Yo. What up? It's your boy, True, the King TV, back again with another video, man. Back again with another video. Your boy, True, the King. We back at it again with another live stream. Yeah, I've been a little minute. I've been around, though. I've been busy, though, working on other stuff, though, man. Handling business outside of YouTube, whatever. But we here, though, man. We here, man. Yeah, I'm probably, any Celtics fans out there, any Celtics fans, Patriots fans, whatever, man. I'm looking for a co-host for the True to Pod. I'm looking for a co-host. So hit me up. Y'all want to be a co-host. I mean, and other things too, man. I'm trying to have plan on for this. You know what I mean? So hit me up if you're trying to be a co-host on the True Boston Fan Podcast. Hit me up. But yeah, salute everybody. Here comes y'all come here and hit that like button. Hold up, oh snap. My banner in. I ain't put my banner up. I'll put the banner up. You know. I've paid, you know what I mean? Salute. If you want to donate to the channel, much love, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? If you want to donate to the channel, hey, if y'all want to, if y'all want to donate anything like that, do so. I appreciate it. Everything go back to the channel. Oh yeah, hey, something you don't have to, hey, something that's completely free though. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, give me that algorithm, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, share, all that stuff is free. I appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? So yeah, salute Nicholas Brown, salute 313, salute SB Talk Sports, salute Taj in the building, salute Action Jackson, man. Salute everybody, man. So, hey, if you've seen the title of this video, you know what's going on. You know what I mean? You know what's going on these recent times. Celtics just destroyed the Lakers. The Celtics won their last 4 or their last 6 games. Since that call out for Marcus Smart, the Celtics has been playing way better. Patriots are what? Through both stop. I mean, how I mean, stop what? Stop what? And hold on, airtime. Stop what? Airtime. Salute airtime. Stop what? But we have arguably right now one of the best defense in the NFL. And I can argue maybe the best defense in the NFL. I can argue that, especially when it comes to our defense. When it comes to well-rounded, when it comes to the secondary and the front seven, we the most well-rounded defense in the NFL. Come on now. Every day is playing like this. Hey man, hey man, it is what it is. Shout out to Dennis Schroeder. See where all y'all dudes at. That was ishing on Dennis Schroeder. That was ishing on Marcus Smart. That was downplaying Jason Tatum. And what did they do last night? Without Jaylen Brown, without Robert Williams. Come on, bro. Y'all were talking a lot of ish. Y'all were talking down on certain players, talking about this and that and that. And look what happened. They destroyed them boys, bro. Talking about Dennis Schroeder outplayed his replacement. Dennis Schroeder outplayed Russell Westbrook. Marcus Smart outplayed he may have been made Dennis Schroeder cooked their ass, and that's what I'm saying. They inched on Dennis Schroeder, and Dennis Schroeder cooked their ass. He cooked their ass. Marcus Smart cooked their ass. Jason Tatum cooked their ass. Al Horford cooked their ass. Like, so put some respect on the Celtics name, man. Like I said, it's still early in the season. It's not even really late. It's almost going to be 20 games, but still. The point is that, listen, Celtics is playing good basketball right now. Oh, I like the defense they playing. Jason Tatum is slowly getting his shot back. I'm loving it, man. OBJ had a good game. They still lost. That should tells you like LeBron James is getting older. I mean, he doesn't have that same. It ain't the same no more, man. We getting older. Y'all 8-8. Yeah, we is 8-8. We started off slow beginning of the season, and we okay. Listen here. Did I say we've been playing great this whole season? No, I've said that for recent since Marcus Smart made them comments, we have been a better team. What are y'all talking about? I didn't say anything about us being the best in the East or anything like that. We've been playing good basketball, bro. You can't. This is something you cannot deny. Like, come on. That's where the hate comes from. That's where the hate comes from, man. We go. Oh, my fault. I just told you all the time. Yes. No, y'all not. Man, get out of here, Ty. Whoa. What do you mean? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying the Patriots as of right now, the Patriots right now is probably the most dangerous team in the NFL. And I'm not saying when dangerous doesn't necessarily mean they're the best. But when you talk about when you talk about you every team has to come up their oh well I'm just saying every team has to get when you play the Patriots, you have to you can't play with the Patriots, bro. The Patriots has the ability to beat any team in the NFL. You can't make mistakes on this team. And yes, we do have four losses. We lost to the Buccaneers, we lost to the Cowboys, we lost to the Saints, we lost to the Dolphins. But I tell you this, that's definitely true too. 80 don't want the keys to the team. But we was trying to tell people that and nobody wanted to listen. BJ. And that's here's the thing. Big on the Patriots. Even in those losses, besides the Saints beat us handily. Saints been the best defense we played all year. I gotta give them that. That was we lost them pretty handily. It wasn't a close game. But like the Cowboys and then the Buccaneers, those teams, when it comes to talent wise, I mean, listen, we held the Buccaneers to 19 points. And mind you, those losses that we did take. The Patriots at this moment are a better team than it was back then. No, they're not true. Y'all beat Jets, Chargers, Brown, Falcons, all subpar team. We beat all subpar team. Chargers is a subpar team. Chargers is a subpar team. Y'all lost to the Falcons, bro. Y'all lost to the Giants. Y'all subpar team is the Saints a subpar team? Come on, bro. Browns is a subpar team now. We was favored to lose that game. How many teams get held? First of all, we scored 45 unanswered points against the Browns. That's not easy to do. That was a statement game, and we did what we had to do. It was like, come on, bro. We would, and then a short week after that, when we scored 45. We scored. Hold up. Let me, because somebody, who calling? Well, my fault, y'all. Oh, what? It's crazy. Oh, my fault. I got y'all. I got y'all. I think the Packers most dangerous in the NFC. That 1 week the Saints won't happen again. I believe that too. I believe that. I'm not mad at that statement. I'm not mad at that statement. Fan, the Browns are trash. Dude, the Browns are trash. So listen, the Browns is trash, but they beat the breaks off of Cincinnati. The Browns is trash, but I guarantee you, there's not a lot of teams that can beat the Browns like that. How the Patriots do. I'm just saying, bro. Salute, Action Jackson.
Salute, what's up?
Like we can't sit there and downplay the Patriots wins now when people didn't even expect us to be this good. Right or wrong.
Oh
You
man, outside dude he makes some points, man. Yeah, I hadn't really
like
been playing
you
nobody.
gotta look at how the team is also playing. You can't control it on the schedule, but look how the team is playing. We almost like okay, we doing this on the team, but we had the opportunity to beat the Buccaneers and the Cowboys. But at that time, early in the season, mind those are early season games. Those are early season games. The team still didn't get the chemistry you see now. Like nobody wants to see the Patriots in the playoffs, bro. Nobody wants to see the Patriots in the playoffs.
Nobody wants to see the
The
Chiefs in the
Patriots.
playoffs. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's
Nobody
not
wants to see the Chiefs in the playoffs.
that's not. We're not gonna do that. Look, we're not gonna do that, bro. We're not gonna do that.
Till they get knocked off, and not in the
Y'all.
playoffs, then I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep
Listen.
talking to somebody to throw them. I'm gonna keep
What up? What
talking.
up? Yo, what up, Taj? What up, Ed Todd, man?
Damn
I'm
capping
gonna
you
keep
doing,
saying
He
that.
dog.
ain't
I'm
capping
gonna keep
nothing,
saying that.
nigga. And you sound tired, nigga.
Oh, damn capping you doing, dog.
You sound tired, nigga. You woke up capping, nigga. You woke up and said, you know what? I'm gonna go on here
Since all
and
this
cap and
damn
hate.
capping, dog.
You
Nigga
woke
talking
up this
about the
morning
Patriots are
on
the
cap
most
and hate.
dangerous team in the NFL.
What do
Nigga,
you? We
stop.
won 5 straight games,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck about that.
Average teams, man.
And
Average.
all them teams, y'all, hold on.
Hey,
Let me go to your schedule right
hold,
quick, dog. Like I say,
hold up.
nigga, y'all beat the Browns, the Falcons, the Jets, the
Browns,
Chargers, and
nigga.
somebody else. The
Hold
fuck
up.
out of here, man.
Niggas,
I
All
mean,
niggas.
come on, the
subpar teams.
Falcons and the Browns, man. Come on, the Browns. Come on,
All
the Browns.
subpar team, dog. Every team that y'all have went against that was somewhat talented, nigga, y'all got beat. What are you talking about?
Okay, somewhat times we got beat. Okay, we beat
Fuck
subpar
out of here.
teams.
I mean,
Even
they got
y'all
We
beat by
beat
beat
the
the
freaking
Browns.
subpar
Dolphins,
So
teams.
man.
y'all beat the Browns, nigga, and the Browns was banged up.
Hold
What are you talking about?
Nigga, we was banged up. What are you
No
talking
Nick
about?
Chubb, no Kareem. What are you talking about?
They were still favored, or they were still favored to win that game.
How the fuck they was favorite, nigga? They didn't even have a running
It
game.
was. That's what they was favored to win that game. Niggas
The
picked.
fuck out of
We was.
here, man.
They was favored to
Y'all
win that
played the
game.
Browns with a banged up Baker Mayfield and no backfield.
Now we
What are you
banged
talking
up.
about?
Now they
Baker
listen. All I
Mayfield
know is
was
this.
Nah, y'all the
All,
best. Nigga,
all I know is
stop.
this. I didn't say anything about best. All I know
The
is this
most
though.
dangerous team in the
All I know.
NFL. Nigga,
We
stop.
is. What are you talking? Look how
Nigga,
the
y'all
Browns
ain't even the
football.
best in y'all division.
We gonna see about that.
shit. Patriots
We gonna see. We
and
gonna see
Patriots
Nah,
about
on
yeah,
the
that.
yeah, they
Bills'
in
ass.
Buffalo.
They
You can't admit
they
to that.
nah,
You
they
can't
on the
admit to that.
Bills' ass.
How mid to
They
what? We
on
have a better defense in Buffalo. We have a
You
better
know,
No, y'all
defense
yeah,
in
don't,
yeah,
nigga.
Buffalo.
I
yeah,
just looked
they're
up
in
the
That's
Buffalo.
rankings.
bro.
I just looked
That
up the
hey
rankings, nigga.
that
Buffalo's still the number one ranked defense
hey
in the league. Stop capping.
they on
that's they have
Buffalo's
not
ass. I'm
that
telling you.
team. First of all,
Buffalo is still the number one ranked
if
defense in the
you
league. Stop capping.
I don't care what they rank because those numbers
Oh,
are
now you don't care what
misconstrued.
they rank.
Some numbers are misconstrued because of them shutout games they had. But you're not nobody gonna sit there and tell me that the Bills have a better defense than the Patriots, bro.
The
That's
Bills
just
got a
cap,
better
bro.
defense than the
No,
Patriots.
they don't, bro. No, they don't, bro. Like that's
They got
cap,
a
bro.
better
No,
defense than the Patriots.
Matthew Judon better than everybody on that defense, bro.
Oh
Let's not
Lord.
even do let's not even gonna do that. Let's come on, man.
So
Like
Matthew
we
Judon better
said,
than Tre'Davious White.
yes, nigga. What are you talking about right now?
Get the
Yes, that
fuck
nigga's
out of
Matthew
here.
Judon balling, nigga. What are you
Get the fuck
talking
out of
about?
here.
But Matthew Judon
We
got
we
like 9
we
sacks. Like
let it. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And you talk about we beat Atlanta and let's okay, Atlanta is a trash team. They're
Atlanta is
not
ass.
well, they wasn't a playoff picture. They were just in a playoff picture. But that being said,
And
Atlanta
now they ass.
dog.
and that being said, they asked because we beat them.
Atlanta
That's
ain't gonna
crazy.
go to no playoffs, bro.
No, they
They ain't going
ass,
to no
period.
playoffs.
But it's the same team. Hold up. They played against the Buccaneers. They played against the Buccaneers, right? They played against the Buccaneers and they scored points. They
Okay.
scored points. They scored points on other different teams. They scored points in your defense, Anti.
Uh-huh.
They scored points in your defense.
Uh-huh.
They didn't score points on our defense. So don't sit
Yeah.
there and talk
So
about we put things in context.
you happy because y'all shut Atlanta out without Calvin Ridley, nigga?
Y'all couldn't do it. And y'all got
And
good
y'all
defense.
and they didn't
Y'all
have
couldn't do
Cordell
it.
Patterson, nigga. Fuck you
Y'all,
mean?
nigga, that nigga would have made a difference, nigga. That
Oh, he
shit
would have
wouldn't have
made
made
it.
a
Get
difference.
the fuck out of
They
here,
didn't
man.
score no point. They didn't get a field goal, bro. That wouldn't make no difference. Salute Lord Gamer,
Man,
man.
like I said, y'all niggas been beating subpar team. Y'all
That's
niggas
cool.
is
Listen, look
trash.
how we beat. Look how we beat them. Look how we beat them.
Subpar team,
Brown,
nigga. Who
Brown is.
y'all got Tennessee this week, nigga? Talk to me after that.
We better than Tennessee, bro.
Y'all
We
got
better than
Tennessee
Tennessee,
this
bro.
week, nigga. Talk. How you better than
We
Tennessee?
better.
They
We
Y'all
the
bad.
number
better than
one team
Tennessee,
in the
bro.
AFC. What the fuck is you talking
We
about?
better. We won 5 straight
This
games,
nigga said
bro.
they better than Tennessee, bro. Stop.
Bro,
Nah,
come
you
on,
ain't betting no
bro.
Tennessee,
We
man.
only
I'm
got.
sorry.
We only got
They're
one.
not
We
better than
got.
Tennessee.
We got
Are
one.
they better
Listen,
than Tennessee, bro?
we better
Stop.
than Tennessee, bro. Come on, man.
Nigga,
Tennessee
just
got
a
better
couple of weeks
defense
ago,
They
too.
y'all was
lost.
out of the playoff race.
They
Now
lost. To,
y'all was just
they,
out of the playoff picture. Now all of a sudden y'all better than
we
Tennessee,
were
bro.
not
Stop.
out of the play. When we
Look
was
at
out
that
of the playoff.
bullshit, man.
When we was out of the playoff picture,
Boy,
bro. What are
you
you
thought
talking
you
about?
weren't even making nigga. Y'all was 2-4.
That's early to see. See, but here's the problem.
What is you
Here's the
talking
problem.
about?
Hold on. Here's the problem with that. Because you're talking about beginning of the season. Beginning of the season does not matter. Beginning of the season does not matter.
Oh
It's
my
how you
god,
playing right
bro.
now. This is a port. This is where
Fam, y'all is
games
not
matter in
better
the
than no
NFL, bro.
Tennessee Titans. Stop it, bro.
They not okay.
They've been
They don't
winning
have a.
games
They're not better
without
than
Derrick
Tennessee.
Henry. Get the
Hold
fuck
on.
They're
out of
not
here,
better than
dog.
Tennessee, man. They're
Hold
not.
on. First and foremost.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on. First and foremost, our offense been playing better than Tennessee. That's facts. You can go look that up.
How?
What do you mean how? What are you
How
talking
is that
about?
facts?
How do you mean how? You can go look it up yourself. You won't sit there and look it up by the Bills, but go look it up yourself, bro. Go look it up yourself. They don't have a better defense than the Patriots, so stop it, bro. That's
Yes,
not.
they
That's
do.
not.
Yes, they
No, they
do.
don't. No, they
Yes, they
don't.
do.
No, they don't, bro. What are you talking about? No, they don't.
They
They
don't
don't
have a
have a
better
better defense.
defense.
They don't.
They damn sure got a better offense.
No, they don't, bro. They don't not have a better
Get the
offense,
fuck
bro.
out of here,
Derrick Henry
dog.
was you the same person that Derrick Henry with 70% of their offense, man. No,
Yep,
they don't,
and
bro.
they've been winning games
No, they
without that
don't,
nigga too,
bro.
huh?
The only reason why they number one in the
See,
AFC,
I'm shocked they won the games.
the only
I'm
reason why
Exactly. I'm the
no,
same reason, nigga.
no,
Tannehill been back there lodging that bitch.
man, listen, the only reason that nigga ain't been lying shit, that nigga ain't got a 3 touchdown game yet this season, bro. That's not cap. That's not cap like he doing some like out like on
Ryan
like
Tannehill better than Matt Jones right now, nigga.
no the
Fuck you
fuck
talking
he's
about.
not, bro. Citizen Lou even said so himself he's not. So that's not true.
Check down
Citizen
Jones,
Lou,
nigga. Fuck you
Citizen
mean.
Lou, yeah, but
Check down
Ryan
Jones.
Tannehill, check down Jones, but Ryan Tannehill don't have a
But
three
what?
touchdown
Check
game yet.
down Jones, nigga. The fuck
But
out of here.
but Ryan Tannehill don't have a 3 touchdown game. So Mac Jones do. Anyway, and he has a very completion
He also
percentage.
got a 3 interception game too. Fuck you mean.
Yeah, I think Ryan Tannehill got still the same amount of interceptions,
Nah,
or what are you talking about? He got
Ryan
better numbers
Tannehill
than
better,
Ryan
bro.
Tannehill.
Stop it,
He
man.
has better numbers than Ryan Tannehill. So what are you talking
Ryan
about?
Tannehill is better,
He
bro.
has
Stop it.
better numbers than why he has better numbers than Ryan Tannehill then.
You sure he got better numbers than Ryan Tannehill?
Why does he have better numbers than Ryan Tannehill? The
Well, he
only
got
two
more
the
what?
only the
Well,
only the
he got
only
better completion yards.
come on man. See now we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna do that. So this is what we're gonna do. Hold up.
Fuck
This is what
out
we're
of
gonna
here.
do. This is what we're gonna do. See
This nigga
this
been
is
playing
when this
subpar
is
team the last 5 weeks, and he talking
we've
about
been
he
playing
they the most
subpar.
dangerous team.
We've been playing subpar teams and look how we be beating them niggas. We playing
Nigga,
subpar teams and look
y'all ain't better than Tennessee. Y'all ain't better
Chargers
than
not even a
Kansas City.
subpar
Y'all
team.
ain't better than the Bills. Get the fuck out of here,
The
bro.
Chargers not even, they lost to
Bro, the
Jaguars.
Chargers are
They lost
they
to
are been
Jack.
they have under that
They
boy. What's his name? What's the quarterback name? Justin Herbert has been playing ass.
He ain't been
Ass. Like that nigga
Chargers
don't even know how to play
honestly
the quarterback
the
position no more.
Chargers is
That
not a
nigga
subpar team.
regressed.
The
they was
Chargers is
hyping
a
up
support
this
team.
season. They was
That
hyping
nigga
him up.
Justin
Yeah,
Herbert been
Mac Jones.
regressed these last
Hold on,
5 games.
Mac Jones, the game manager, but he's fourth and third in completion percentage.
Nah, but the
That
What you
makes
Chargers
a
keep
lot of
talking about
sense when you
completion percentage, dog? That
now
shit is
completion percentage.
miscued because all he's doing is
Now
checking the ball down
it
to
doesn't
your
matter,
running
bro.
backs.
It doesn't matter, bro. And that's not even true.
Nigga
It
throwing
doesn't.
10 curves to
It
your
does.
fucking tight end. What are you
It
talking
doesn't.
about?
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
That's all
stagnant
I
ass
know.
offense in the league, nigga. You talking about?
All I know is this. All I know is this. That shit doesn't matter, bro. Mac Jones has more passing yards than Ryan Tannehill. Even before this game, even before the game,
Hold up. Let me
he has
check this
more
shit.
passing yards. He
I know
has
you be
25.
lying.
Now you be nigga, you the same nigga that brought up a whole fake ass football website that had nothing to do that wasn't credible at all. But you gonna sit there and talk
Oh, it
about
wasn't
this?
credible. Okay.
That shit was incredible. Nigga, Taj was there. Taj was there. What was that? Pro Football what?
Pro
Inc.com, nigga. What
football,
are you talking about? Like
pro football network.
how I'm cap. First of all, Lord Gamer, don't look Kansas City. We buried them niggas. So I don't know what we buried y'all. So I don't know why niggas
No,
like
y'all
come on.
not. Y'all not better than Kansas City. No, y'all
Nah, but
not.
speaking
How?
of Justin
not better
Herbert,
than
he's been
us.
playing a little.
How?
He's
We have
been
a
playing
better
a little
record than
too
y'all.
much.
How?
Fam,
We have
y'all
a
are
better
not better
record
than
than y'all.
Kansas City. Get the
They
fuck
don't
out
got a
of
better
here.
record
Stop
than
it.
us.
That's the fuck we do. We 7-4. What are you talking
You just
about?
played Thursday.
We 7-4.
You just played Thursday. You just played the other
Like,
day. What you going?
come on. In a
Yeah.
short week too. A
We the
short
same
week.
record.
In a short
I ain't gonna say we're
week.
gonna get the same record.
We hold on, in 2
we
weeks.
gonna lose
Hold on.
against Dallas.
Hold on. So basically, in
What up,
5 days,
Sean
hold on.
Pack?
So
up,
Sean
y'all?
Pack.
What up, y'all?
So basically, right? So basically, you telling me basically from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So a 5 day stretch. We only allow 7 points in the NFL in a 5 day stretch. That's not impressive at all. I don't care
Against
how
the
you
Falcons,
play.
man. The
It doesn't
Falcons, man.
matter, dude.
Let the Falcons.
Hold on. So Sunday games and then playing a Thursday game is always easy to prepare for. It's always that's idealistic to do play. First of all, that's a short week, bro. That's a short ass week to
Everybody got
prepare.
to do it sometime this year. Everybody can do it.
I'm not saying, but you're missing. But see, I'm not. See, here's the thing, though. But you won't address the fact that we only allow 7 points in a 5 day stretch.
Okay,
And
bro.
we had to
Ain't
travel.
nobody.
And we had to
You have
travel.
a
And we had to travel.
you
And we
have
had to
a
travel.
great
And we had to
defense.
travel.
What do you do,
And
nigga?
we
You gonna always
and
have a great defense, nigga. That's Bill Belichick. What
and
the fuck
we
are you
and we
talking about?
nigga, you were just arguing that the Tennessee Titans got better defense than us. What are you talking
No,
about?
nigga. I
That's
didn't say the
you
Tennessee
just
Titans have a better defense than y'all.
you was we
I said
listen.
they
We
got a
had
better offense than y'all,
you
nigga.
was talking about
There you
you
go
talking
lying
about
again.
Buffalo Bills. You talking about
There
they
you go
don't have a
lie.
better offense.
Buffalo
They
do
don't
got a
have a
better
better
defense than
offense.
y'all.
They don't, bro.
They rank higher than y'all. Fuck you mean? They rank
They
number
don't.
one.
They number one what? Could they have a record because of the record?
Fam, they are ranked the best defense in the NFL. Fuck you mean on paper. Fuck you talking about?
Because them bum ass
Go check the
shutout games.
stats.
Oh,
Hold
Buffalo?
up. So hold up. But you won't talk
The
about how
Bills.
the reason why because of that. The reason why because of that because
I
they
don't
play
care
bum
about the
ass
reason,
teams.
nigga. They number one. It don't matter.
We had a harder schedule than they do. So what are you talking
Oh
about? Come
Lord,
on,
this
bro.
nigga with
They
this
not
schedule.
beating. They won't. They
Fam,
not
y'all
beating.
last 5 games has been against subpar team. What you talking about?
The teams that we lost to, they can't even beat. So what are you talking about besides the Dolphins? The teams that
Hold,
we lost to
hold
besides
up,
the Dolphins, they can't even
hold up.
beat.
The
They
Bills
can't
can't
even
beat.
beat.
Hold up, the Bills can't beat no high team.
Who they ain't beat?
Man, stop, bro. They ain't
Who did
played
they
nobody
beat?
yet. Say that. Don't say
Who
they
did they
can't beat
beat?
them. The nigga was in the AFC
They blew
Championship
out
last
the
year. What the fuck
Who
is
did
you
they
talking about?
beat? Who did they beat?
They was in the AFC Championship last year. What the fuck is you talking
Nigga, we
about?
talking about now, nigga. You talking about? See that you going back in
Nigga, they
time
can
again,
only play
nigga.
who in front of
Get out
them.
that time. Get out that time
Just like
machine,
y'all
nigga.
play who the fuck in
Get
front
out.
of y'all ass team.
Get out that time machine, man. Get out that time
What is
machine,
you
man.
talking about?
Nigga, they ain't Back to the Future, nigga. We talking about
Y'all ain't
present
better than no
time.
fucking Bills, nigga.
Now we gonna see, nigga. We gonna
You
see.
gonna tell me
We
Matt
gonna
Jones better
see.
than Josh Allen? Get the
Now,
fuck out of here.
see, when you start using them arguments, you getting cooked. Cause
Get the
niggas
fuck
not even
out
gonna
of
try
here,
to say
nigga.
when you start using them arguments, you getting cooked. Cause niggas ain't
Ain't
gonna even
nobody
sit there and
getting
say that.
cooked shit, nigga. You
Come
sound
on,
dumb as hell, nigga.
you brought up Mac Jones versus Josh Allen, nigga. You brought that shit up like
Nigga,
that's
it
a
sound
real
like
life.
that nigga, like you just said the Bills
I
can't
ain't
beat
say
great
shit.
teams. Nigga,
I
what?
come on. Who did they listen? So that's not facts.
Hold up,
Salute,
didn't the Bills
salute.
beat Kansas City?
They blew
Kansas
out
City ain't all
Kansas
that,
City.
bro.
They did.
Kansas City ain't all that, bro.
They
Yes, they
better than
are, man. Come
y'all.
on.
They not better than us, bro. I don't know what the hell you talking
They
Y'all
about,
better
bro.
did
than
beat
you.
Bro,
Kansas
They
this
City.
not better than us,
this
bro.
nigga here.
They scored 13
Man,
points
if
without
Kansas City was to play y'all, nigga, they scored 30 on y'all easily.
they start 13 points on Green
Easily.
Bay and they didn't even have Alexander or Aaron Rodgers, bro. Let's not even do that. Like they
They'll score
struggle.
30 on y'all easily, nigga.
No the fuck they won't.
So fuck
No
out of
the
here, nigga.
no the fuck they won't
You,
slew selling
Bill
that. No the
Belichick
fuck
ain't
they
shut
won't.
down Patrick Mahomes yet.
That's a lie. That's a
Every
lie.
time Patrick
No, he
Mahomes,
has
nigga,
not. He
nigga,
has
every time
not.
y'all play Patrick Mahomes, he
Nigga,
put 30 on y'all. What the fuck are you talking about?
what do you mean? What do you mean not shut him down though? He
Every
gets
time
30,
you
40
play
games a
Patrick
year.
Mahomes, he put 30 on y'all ass.
Nigga,
That's fact.
we beat that nigga go to the
And
fucking Super
hold up,
Bowl,
have
nigga.
y'all shut him down?
Nope.
We
No.
had nigga. What
Fuck
do
you
mean
talking
30?
about, nigga?
Hold
Every
on,
time
They
he play
did.
y'all, 30 bombs, nigga.
hold on. When we won the Super Bowl, when we won the AFC Championship game, how did y'all score those points? And Sean
It
Pack
don't matter how
and
they
Ashley
score, nigga.
Jackson.
They was scoring.
Sean Pack and Ashley Jackson how did y'all score those points? Y'all didn't even score at halftime, nigga? What do y'all? They didn't even score at halftime.
Fam, they scored 30. They scored what? 28
We
some
put 30
points to
on
the
y'all,
fucking
man.
quarter.
30 on y'all.
Exactly. I'm not
They scored
denying
28
that,
some.
but
They
don't
scored 20
compare.
some points in the quarter.
Yeah, but guess what though? If they would have played, if they would have had a more consistent game, they would have won that game. Correct or no?
No,
Fam, they would have won the
took you
game
back
if Frank
three.
Clark don't line up outside. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I don't
line
give
on
a
the
damn about
outside.
that shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
What are you talking about?
Y'all niggas lost. That's all I know. That y'all niggas
No,
lost.
that
Y'all
was
even bring up.
outsides, man. That was a
We
bullshit
talk about
outsides
we
call.
If
you talk about
We
Tom
defensive
already
Brady
had
calls.
threw a
And that
motherfucking pick,
rookie
nigga.
pass from
You
Brady
talk
was
about penalty
bullshit
call.
too.
You talk about penalty call. We talk about the offense they was able to do the whole
that couldn't
game.
stop
And
him.
they
Fam,
That
they
could not
word.
scored
stop him.
40
Hold
some
on.
points on y'all.
Hold on.
Left the field
No,
with a lead,
nobody.
bro.
Answer the question. Did y'all struggle offensively during that game? Answer that. So that y'all
In the
didn't
first
struggle
half,
offensively during
How
that
yeah.
game.
you score
Okay,
the
that's
offense and
all
you
I'm saying.
scored
That's
28
all I'm
some points in the
saying.
quarter?
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We gotta find your of now non-biased Kansas City fan gonna sit there and say we just said Sean Pack. He just admitted that he's a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Y'all make it seem like that y'all was killing the whole fucking game, bro. Y'all was
Nigga, they
killing it,
scored 28 in
legitimate.
a quarter.
Nobody denying that. But
So
here's
how the
the
fuck was
problem.
they offense
Hold
stagnant
on,
then, nigga?
hold on. So being consistent don't matter.
Nigga, bro, Kansas
So
City
being
has that
consistent
type of
don't matter.
offense where they so dominant you can you probably slow them down for like a quarter or
Yeah.
two. Then they
That's all that
explode for
matters.
28.
That's all that matters, bro. That's why listen. They
Oh my
struggle. The reason
We
why they
lost because
lost
the
that game.
outsides call by
All
D4.
right,
That's why we
bro. All
lost.
right. So
That's why we
you gonna
lost.
excuse y'all gonna excuse the fact that y'all played ass majority of that game.
We didn't
And
play
then they came
ass.
back and watched
Okay.
y'all ass in one quarter.
How
But
not how
you don't want to excuse that though.
I didn't excuse it though.
Get the fuck
All I
out
said
of here.
I'm
You
talking about
sound crazy as hell.
the whole game is four
Like I
quarters.
said, Bill Belichick has yet to shut Patrick Mahomes down. That's facts, nigga.
I guess we beat that
Every
nigga
time
though.
he play y'all, he put 30
How
bombs
but
on y'all fucking building.
we beat them niggas. First of all, that's
I
a
beat.
lie because last year they didn't put 30 points on us. That's a fucking lie, bro. They struggled against us last fucking year. That's a fucking lie.
What?
We don't say okay. They didn't struggle with the Patriots last year. Please say they didn't
No,
struggle
they
with the
didn't.
Patriots last. Okay,
Hold
so
up.
we gonna
What was the score, True?
oh
What was
Sean
the
Pack.
score?
Sean Pack, what was the
It
score
was
last year,
close
Sean
till
What
they
was
Pack?
the
got a
score?
defensive touchdown towards the end, and the score wasn't kind of
So
wasn't close.
don't y'all niggas be saying anything, bro. That shit
What
was
was
they
the
ain't even
score,
go.
True? Hold
Okay,
up. Let's check it out.
okay. Okay, now we were gonna act like now we niggas don't act like we were scored was.
Let's
Come
check it
on,
out.
man. This is
And
what
they
we
were
gonna
like,
do.
"Oh, if Cam Newton was there, they would have won."
Like, come on, bro. That's exactly what they were saying. We had fucking Brian fucking Hoyer, and he only scored 26 points, bro.
Shit, 4 points off, man.
We had fucking Brian Hoyer as a fucking quarterback, and he only scored 26 points.
What they got to do with your defense, dog?
Yeah.
Bro,
You
who ain't got
said
shit to do with your fucking defense?
your statement you just said was they always score 30 points on the Patriots, bro. That
They
was
was
your
4 points
statement.
off. I said
Four
y'all.
points
I
off. That's
said
Shoot,
Bill
nothing,
man.
man.
Belichick
4
has
points
yet to
off.
stop this
You
nigga.
make it seem like it's 13 or something like that. 13
Oh,
to
here comes Sean.
13 points.
Shoot, Shaw. Listen, man. Chiefs are not putting up 30 on the Patriots defense. No, exactly, they not, bro. They had like they couldn't even do that against the fucking Giants, bro. Y'all just be saying anything, bro. You can
So
sit there and
The
say
Chiefs can't put up
you can
30
say
against y'all.
anything.
They were
Hey,
struggling. Now they look like they're
They
coming out of it.
listen. First of all, when the last time y'all put 30 on somebody besides Raiders? Y'all did against the Raiders.
Nigga,
That's
how you
cool.
just gonna say that? Nigga, the Raiders. Fuck you mean?
That's cool. They
You make it
doing
seem
with a
like the
lot.
Who the fuck
Raiders
you
just
mean,
was a
nigga? The
different
Raiders.
team.
They dealing with a lot of stuff right now. So I don't
They
know,
ain't
man.
dealing
Oh
with
I'm
shit.
just
What are
shit!
you talking about?
I'm just dealing
Like
with
everybody doing a
a lot of
lot of
stuff right now.
stuff.
Man, get the fuck out of here,
They dealing
nigga.
with a lot of stuff, man.
The only thing they dealing with, nigga, is Ruben Ruggs not on the fucking
The
field. What are you
fact
Man, we
talking
have a
about?
backup
but
offensive line in
hold
there.
up,
We have
but
backup right tackle in there.
Now the Raiders have elite defense now. Now the Raiders got elite defense now. Okay,
They was
that's
a good
cool.
Nah,
team. They
they
was
ain't
leading
got
the
no
division.
trash ass
They was leading
defense.
the division.
Now
They
the
ain't
Patriots.
cracked.
I mean,
Y'all was saying Derek
but
Carr
too
was
though,
better
the
than Patrick
Raiders do got
Mahomes.
some
I
pretty
heard
good
that.
edges
Y'all was
too.
saying Derek Carr was better than Patrick Mahomes. I was hearing that shit. on these
He
channels.
was.
What? Hold up,
No,
Jackson
hold
Jackson.
on,
Y'all
You
was
need to
hold
saying
on,
calm
that.
hold on,
down,
hold on,
bro.
hold
Hold
up,
up,
hold
cause
up. You
hold
got
up. Derek
see
Carr
this
was
what y'all
playing
need.
better than that nigga. What are you
Y'all
talking
gotta
about?
stop.
He's not
See,
better
y'all
than
got.
now. He
Hold
ain't
on,
He
hold
been.
ain't
on.
Is he
better.
better than now?
And Derek
Well,
Carr was never better than Mahomes.
Hold up. We
hold
ain't
on. Y'all
saying
putting
nah.
this
He
People
was
was
con.
saying
playing
that.
better
They
than
was
Hold
saying
him.
up,
that shit.
hold up. You see, y'all say y'all gotta stop doing that because niggas has clearly said he was playing better. Don't mean he's better. He's playing
Exactly.
No,
We
better.
ain't say he was
I heard
better.
people
He
say
said
Nigga
we
he
was
gave
was
him
playing
playing
like
better
better.
than him.
5, 6
I was
No,
weeks.
saying that. I
nobody
was saying
saying
that shit.
Action
we were saying he
Jackson,
was
calm your
playing
ass,
better.
but we said he was playing better than him at the time. Nigga,
We
Patrick
even
Mahomes
said
was averaging damn 2 turnovers a game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ever since Derek Carr broke his leg them years ago, he could never put together a whole season.
I
It don't
mean
matter what you talking about. A whole
he
we
knew
talking
better.
about in the moment, dog. He was playing better than Patrick Mahomes.
We not
Okay, right
saying
now you.
we didn't
I'll give you
say
that. Right now
oh
you.
we didn't say oh if I have two quarterbacks I'm picking Derek Carr over
Exactly.
Patrick
We
Mahomes.
just saying at the
I
time,
ain't
bro,
say
Derek
that.
Carr
I'm
was
not
playing
saying
better than
y'all,
that
man,
nigga.
but I was hearing a few people saying that. It
Niggas
was
was
coming from y'all.
Fam, at the
Some
time
people.
he was.
like come on, bro. Like
Nigga, you act like Patrick Mahomes out the way. He had one great game. Tell him to do it a couple of more times.
that's what I'm saying though. Like they did. I mean, like all I'm
He
saying
gonna do
is
it
Yeah, you
again. It
just
might
get
not
the
be this
Raiders,
game.
nigga.
all I'm
Not
saying.
do. Now you
I
got the
would say this
Cowboys.
was.
What's about to happen?
I'm
Hold
about to
on.
say.
Every
I'm not
time.
gonna say
What's
he
about to
gonna beat the
happen now?
Cowboys. I didn't say that. I
Ho-
picked the
ho-
Cowboys
What's
to beat
about
the
to
Cowboys.
happen now, though? Y'all got the Cowboys now. What's about to happen?
Shit,
No, we
y'all
can
need
beat
to
Somebody
We're
about to
win
gonna
get
that.
some
see.
motherfucking
we
head
can
beat
beat the
in.
Hey, I'm
Cowboys.
gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. Y'all need to try to win that game. Don't sit there and say y'all need to try to win that game because y'all ain't
Ezekiel
got no.
Elliott gonna have
First thing
150
to get
motherfucking
there.
yards rushing on y'all, dog.
Y'all need to try to win that game.
Easily.
I think I got y'all losing, but y'all need to
They
try to
He
win
they
hit
that
that.
really
They
been
game.
are
stopping the
gonna
run
lose.
games, man. They
We
really been
back
stopping
we
the
back
run, man.
training with the
They've been
Chargers
stopping that
playing.
stuff. If you
Bro,
know it.
Because
nigga, you ain't
y'all see,
stopping nothing in Dallas, nigga. You ain't stopping no run game in Dallas.
and here's the thing, y'all don't have no. I don't know how y'all gonna be committed for the run.
And we
Like
got
just
a
for
home
me.
game. So
Hold
I'm
up.
not gonna say
Now,
is
the
that
thing.
good?
Now here's the thing. Is y'all gonna be committed on the run?
Nigga, don't matter. You
Y'all,
act like y'all ain't lost no home
Where's
games this
Amari
year.
Cooper at? Amari Cooper's not even playing.
It don't matter, Mark Cooper
nigga,
playing. The
he not the
rushing
best
game gonna
receiver on
fuck
that
y'all up,
team.
dog.
He first of all, he's not
It's
even the
not
best
gonna
receiver
be
on
the
the team.
passing that fuck y'all up. It's gonna be the rushing.
Tony
They're
They
gonna
gonna
run
Pollard.
the
stop
ball
it.
down
Nah, they
y'all
gonna
fucking
they
throat
gonna
the
try to
whole
pass on
game.
us. They gonna
But I'm
try
gonna
to
be honest
pass
with y'all.
on
I'm
us.
gonna be honest with y'all. It's gonna be tough for us to score.
No, yeah, you damn right.
They
It's gonna
gonna
be tough for y'all.
they may
It's
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
they may
it's gonna
blow
be
y'all
They're gonna
tough.
run
they
the
may
ball
blow
down y'all throat the whole game.
I'll
they
be
may blow
surprised if we
y'all
win
out.
that game.
They may blow y'all
Watch.
out. Talking
They
about
ain't the
They ain't
Cowboys,
gonna
they
blow
ain't
us
gonna
away,
commit to
but
the
it's
run.
gonna be
They
a
gonna
close
try to
game.
pass.
But I just think Dallas has got a better team.
hold
That's
on.
what I'm saying. I think Dallas is a better team.
Sir Dudley said tell him to talk about his Saints they ass. Sir Dudley said that to you anti damn.
I tell you like this, bro. For us to be ass, nigga, we still in the playoff run. Fuck you, mean
Nigga,
we the sixth seed in we
hey,
the
you would.
sixth seed in the
Hey,
NFC.
oh man, I can't wait till we can play them niggas again, bro. I ain't like that fucking loss, nigga.
I
I ain't
know
like
you ain't
that.
like it, nigga. We
We gonna
spanked Mac
that's
Jones
cool.
ass. He had the
I'm
worst
writing a
game
letter.
against the Saints, nigga.
I'm right. Hey, and I didn't
He
deny.
had the
Hey, I
worst
didn't
game
deny that,
of
nigga.
his fucking
Yeah, we
career
right.
against the
What
Saints.
you don't listen. Sean Payton, please gotta put him on schedule ever again, nigga. And he gonna go for revenge this season on y'all niggas.
Man,
We
ain't
gonna see.
nobody worried
He
about
gonna.
no fucking
Hey,
no.
all right.
Nigga,
He
y'all
gonna
ain't
kill
getting
y'all
out of no
next time, nigga.
AFC, nigga.
Nigga, all right. It's a
Y'all ain't getting
hold
out of
on.
no AFC, nigga. Get the fuck
Hold on.
out of here.
This is something you cannot deny. The AFC is wide open. We don't know who's gonna
The
make like
A,
we don't.
yeah, the AFC, what nigga? The NFC wide open.
No, I can't say that. Well, not more than the
The
AFC.
It is.
Not no because because I understand why you saying that because of the team that lost and injuries and stuff like that in the AFC. But the AFC is unpredictable right now, bro. Like even though Mac Dev did cap on this statement, the Steelers versus Kansas City. I understand why he probably said it, even though that shit
Steelers and
cap.
Kansas City
That
versus
shit
and where? Where?
the AFC shit. That was cap when he said
The
that, right?
fuck
That shit
out of
was
here.
cap. Hold on, that was cap when he said that, right? That's I'm not listening. You think that's gonna happen? That's not. It's
That's
wide
not cap,
open.
man. That's
Well,
facts.
come
That's not cap.
on, bro. Come on, bro. You said you agree with that statement? Kansas City and Steelers could be in the AFC Championship.
I don't know
Uh,
about the Steelers,
You
man.
agree to that? Steelers
I
gonna
mean,
lose.
if you
The
looking at
Steelers
the
might be
landscape, bro,
them.
they still
You
got one
know,
of the most high power offenses in the league, dog. So it's
Yeah,
not
but say
crazy
yeah,
to say
it
they'll
could be
be
a
in the AFC.
possibility,
Me
man. I'm just
personally,
okay.
dog,
saying.
I got Kansas City and the Bills going right back to the AFC Championship, bro.
Nah.
It can happen.
Bills been one of the most consistent teams. Well, I gotta say that, but they gotta play. them Patriots games that's coming up in the
They're
couple
not
Y'all
being
weeks.
the
losing
Bills,
both of
man.
them.
Y'all are not
Those
being
are
the
hold
Bills.
on. Those are important. Oh, we're gonna see. We definitely gonna split a game
Y'all
though.
definitely
We
gotta win
definitely.
both of them, dog. Y'all better. I mean, y'all gotta
Now we
split.
got at least. We got at least. We
Y'all
got at
gotta
least.
split.
We got at least split. I mean, I
Yeah, y'all gotta split.
saying that we gonna beat them twice. That'll be a big. Now we beat them twice though.
Nah, y'all beat them niggas twice, nigga. I give y'all flowers, nigga.
That's a big deal. Salute, Sean.
What up, Sean?
My Panthers going to beat y'all again. Man, are you a I forgot you're a Panthers fan, sir. Man, you got kids.
That nigga talking about the same, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, nigga. We still got one of the best defenses in the league, nigga.
Now, I'm gonna say this.
And Alvin Kamara coming back, nigga. Get it fucked up.
The Panthers is an upcoming team, though. I think Panthers is an upcoming team. I'll give them that.
Them niggas might make a playoff run in a minute, dog.
They got Stephon Gilmore. I don't know. Now, this year,
When he get back, is he playing yet?
Yeah, he's playing. He had a pick against Mac Jones.
Lord have mercy.
He's been playing, but I don't think this year is. I don't think they're gonna make the playoff this year. They going now next year.
Like he got rid of him at the right time.
Next year they can try to do something. They build off the draft, maybe try to get some free agents.
I mean, they can do something this year, dog. They got one of the best defenses in the league, dog.
Shit, you think Cam Newton's gonna turn them around like that? Cam
it ain't Cam, dog. I mean, PJ Walker with all that damn talent. It's a lot of talent on that damn team, bro.
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm not there. I don't consider them really a garbage ass team.
Nah, the Panthers far from garbage, dog.
I'm not gonna call them necessarily a garbage ass team.
They far from garbage.
They defense is solid.
Damn, Ohio State getting an ass whoop. I mean, Michigan State getting an ass whoop.
By who?
Ohio State 49-0.
I ain't God. That
and they rank
Michigan State ranked
nation, dog. That one like watching college ball.
That's number 17 in the nation, man.
That one watch college ball, dog.
That should be.
And I like their running back, Michigan State got
Nah, what's Cincinnati like number 2? Cincinnati like
every time.
Number 2.
That's just crazy, man. Every time you get the ball, man, they score. Ohio State just scores.
Michigan State can't be that bad. Like, how are you losing to Ohio State that bad, though?
I mean,
that's
Ohio
crazy,
State,
though.
They got 5-star players, just like Alabama got.
Ain't
they 5 stars.
Ain't that much of Alabama. Alabama got some.
No, Ohio State, they up there too with them.
Shit, they ain't better than damn Alabama.
Right up there.
What the hell they not?
They number 1 and 2. Number 1 and 2.
They're not even better than Georgia.
How about
bro.
Georgia?
They're not even better than Georgia, bro. They're not better than Georgia or Alabama. Let's not do that, bro.
I'm talking about as far as recruiting wise. Getting a top recruit.
Yeah, they do get a lot of recruits. I ain't gonna deny that.
I mean, Ohio State, man, they recruit like nationwide. I mean, they get everybody, man. They get a lot of people too.
Who all playing? So who we playing Sunday?
I don't know who
should be on a fucking bye week, nigga.
We got bye week. We play the Titans.
Oh shit, we play Philly. That should be a. I don't even know, dog.
I got the
Salute, South. We got a bye week like 3 weeks. I think
what up, Sal?
We got Philly.
We got bye week late. I mean, I ain't mad at that though. I don't like early bye week.
Buffalo, Houston playing Tennessee. Tennessee from the Bull rolls over fucking Houston, dog. Washington at Carolina.
So Houston. Okay, Houston. So right now, they probably had the number 1 draft pick, don't they? Would that be the team to get the number 1 pick?
Yeah, but the thing is this though, what they gonna use it on? Because it ain't a lot of like.
It's a weak
I
quarter.
I think it's gonna be them in Detroit.
Nah, Detroit gonna get that shit, bro.
Cleveland 5-5. That's a damn shame with all that damn talent on the damn team, bro.
The only quarterback I know that's out there that's the top quarterback right now. Got from Pittsburgh.
Who you talking about? 5-5?
Green Bay.
Brown. The Browns are
Green Bay 8-2.
Yeah, true. Did you get that? Yeah, I got the email. Got the email, Todd.
Cincinnati better win that fucking game, dog. They starting to backslide now.
I don't think Cincinnati was next. I don't know. I don't see them being
Nah, them niggas was killing for a minute, dog. They
Hey,
had one of the best defenses
hey,
in the
yo, y'all see
league.
that game? Y'all see that game last night, man? You on Big Ten last night? I know I got off. I was on there for a little bit.
Nigga, I
You
was
talking
at
about the
work
Lakers and
last
stuff?
night,
Oh,
nigga.
you was work?
It's sad,
Yeah,
man.
Nigga, I ain't
would have
get home
killed.
till
It looks
I was
1:30.
sad,
like,
man.
damn, I would just sleep. I would just sleep like, damn, nigga. It was every time I was on there. I was
Nah,
like,
It was
I wasn't
pathetic,
on that,
man.
you would have
dog.
killed. You would have killed them. Yo, they would have been hot with you, man. That should have been hilarious. I
Nah,
would have been
because
crying.
I'm starting to agree with these niggas now, dog. It ain't, you know
Yeah,
what, dog?
AD.
It's
That's
only so
I
much I
gotta
can
tell
do.
you. Yeah.
It's only so much I can do when defending AD now, dog. But I know what the problem is. They talking about trade. Okay, trade that nigga. Trade. I'm gonna tell you right now, either you gotta trade AD or you gotta trade Russ, dog. Because I understand what's going on with the Lakers right now. They
But
can't
Russ,
play. They can't
yeah.
play big because they trying to accommodate Russ. You can't play two bigs on the floor and Russ on the floor, dog. So they trying to accommodate that nigga, and they getting out rebounded.
And here's
You
the
wonder why
thing.
the White Howard and DJ ain't getting no minutes. That nigga.
Now, also, I mean, AD.
AD, man. AD he
The thing about
regressed,
No,
AD.
man.
bro,
He can't regress.
no. When the
He
Lakers won
regressed.
last year, when the Lakers won in 2020,
He
bro, they was big. They played big.
Okay. He don't want to rebound, man. He don't get his
It
ass
ain't got
paid to
nothing.
rebound.
He's the only rebounder on the team.
South trying to say something.
Westbrook got more rebounds than him, man.
Actually, yo, South trying to say, what up, South?
What's going on? Yeah, man. Like when they won in 2020, they had JaVale. They were more athletic, and they had them three bigs: AD, JaVale, and Dwight Howard. You know
Hey,
what
y'all
I'm
gonna kill me
saying?
for saying this?
But
I know
AD,
people probably
but
sound crazy
AD, but if
saying this.
you, but like I said, AD had more hunger though at that time.
It had nothing to do with hunger, bro. AD was playing his natural position, the four.
But here's the problem now though. But he still played a lot of five even during that time though. Yeah,
You know,
Dwight.
another thing I noticed, it's the coaching too, man.
It has nothing to do with Frank Vogel. Stop.
Yes, it does, man. You see how
No, it
LeBron
don't.
James? Do you see
No,
how
it
LeBron
don't.
James?
It has nothing to do with Frank Vogel. Them niggas out there
Toasty.
ain't giving no effort. That is not on Frank Vogel. I'm telling y'all, bro. Them niggas do not want to play. AD do not want to play with Russell Westbrook. They gonna have to blow that shit up, dog. Either you gonna trade AD or you gonna trade Russ. Somebody got to go.
Cause I'm sorry, man. Davis regressed, man. Anthony Davis regressed.
Davis is not. You take Russ off that damn team, dog, and they go big. Watch out, and you put LeBron at point guard. Let's see how they play then. That man ain't no fucking regress. He playing with a trash ass point guard.
Hey man, I don't know what this though. They were leaving AD wide the fuck open, bro. Like
And I'll be honest, man. They old, man. They old.
That's
Have nothing to do with old, dog. That whole team just got flipped, dog.
LeBron James.
They tried to they did. They sacrificed defense for offense. They had nothing but great defensive. Alex Caruso, Kyle, even Kuzma was playing defense to a certain extent. These niggas don't play no defense now.
I kind of feel like Kyle Kuzma. I don't think they should got rid of him. I think they should have kept him.
Nah, they definitely could have got rid of that nigga, dog. Hell no.
He didn't. Nah, he wanted a bigger role. He wanted a bigger role anyway.
They should have kept Caruso and KCP, dog.
Yeah, but if you look at it though, he always wanted a bigger role, so it worked out. I mean, anyway, for him, it was better for him to leave. You know what I mean?
Anti, you done said
I would agree with him. Like, y'all know what? Y'all right, dog. Either AD or Russ got to go. They not gonna play good together, dog. Until Russ is done. Y'all keep talking about AD. Y'all gonna keep talking about AD because I guarantee y'all. I'm gonna say this: until Russ is gone, you're not gonna see 2020 AD.
But here's the thing, though. I mean,
he don't want it no more, man. He's comfortable.
Stop saying that, bro. It has nothing to do with that. He's playing with a trash ass point guard.
He's not trash.
You were trying to say something?
Man, the Lakers trash, man. Why we talking about
let Self go. Let SB talk.
Winning, man. Somebody tell you
what up, SB?
Fuck the Bulls.
Well, yo, Saints trash. The Lakers trash.
Don't say
nigga, I know you ain't talking about them trash ass Chargers, nigga. Trash ass Chargers, nigga. I know you ain't talking.
Hey, I'm gonna leave.
Justin Herbert is ass, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Hey, Todd, you do be cheerful.
Ass, nigga.
Every team you cheer for is trash.
Fuck you talking about?
Cheer some bum ass teams, Todd. You do be cheering some bum ass teams.
You might as well cheer for the Lions.
Hey, true. That bum ass team watched motherfucking Matt Jones, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what about. Hey,
fuck you mean, nigga? That trash ass team watched Matt Jones, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, Sean Payton.
That nigga looking like he should have went back to Alabama, nigga.
Listen,
Sean Payton gonna be.
Sean Payton gonna be like this.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Your quarterback right now.
Hey, first of all, nigga, Justin Herbert is not better than no Jameis Winston. You can stop that bullshit, nigga. That's facts, nigga.
Yes, man.
No, the fuck he not.
No, you don't mean
that
gumbo
right now, ain't you?
Boy, get the fuck. What has Justin Herbert done, dog, lately? Not shit. Not shit. He hurt, nigga. Fuck you mean?
I'm sorry,
he
man.
hurt.
Come on, bro.
When Jameis Winston was healthy, he was having a better season than nigga. Nigga, that's facts.
No, he was not, bro.
That's facts, nigga. You better go check that shit, nigga.
Check what? You
bro, Jameis Winston was healthy. He was having a better season than fucking. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Man, you wild, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
We was first in.
Jameis Winston had like what 13 touchdowns for like 3 interceptions. What are you talking about?
Justin Herbert had better shit than that, bro.
No, he did.
He had more touchdowns than him, bro. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, stupid boy?
Nigga threw 4 interceptions in one game. What are you talking about, nigga?
Matt Jones better than Jameis. Man, Matt Jones better than Jameis.
Boy, Matt Jones ain't better than nobody. Get the fuck out of here.
Matt Jones better than Jameis Winston.
Matt Jones ain't better than no Jameis Winston. Nigga, stop. He wasn't better than that nigga. We threw them 4 touchdowns there against your ass.
It's y'all defense.
Oh, it's not our defense. He threw 4 touchdowns against y'all, too.
Jameis Winston not better than Cam Newton right now.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
You bugged out.
It's kind of easy to say that shit when a nigga hurt, huh?
You bugged out.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a bug with him. Jameis Winston overrated.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
It's Sean Payton. That offense made it look
better. I think South may agree with that.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Jameis Winston just he's average, man.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on.
You was doing all that capping about Justin Herbert. That nigga look like he didn't regress, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Listen, if Justin Herbert was on the Saints right now with Sean Payton in that offense, he'd lead the league in touchdowns and had a #1 record in that division.
Nigga, hold up, you ain't like he ain't got no offense in San Diego. Fuck you mean?
Easily. What do you mean?
That nigga ain't doing shit right now. Fuck you mean? That nigga got Mikey Williams and Kenny Allen. Your receiving core is better than ours, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Justin Herbert got a better arm. He's more accurate and he's more athletic than you.
You got a better offense. You got a better offense in LA now.
This is better. Sean Payton is a better coach.
Yeah, you got Alvin Kamara and Mark Ingram.
Y'all got Mikey Williams and Keenan Allen. Nigga, we got Troy Smith and fucking and Callaway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, y'all do got Bill.
Are you serious?
What does that have to do with your coach and the scheme that you run?
Y'all got better offensive weapons, nigga. What are you talking about?
If you got a better coach who can run a better offense.
Man, stop it, bro. Only thing we got on the offense is Alvin Kamara, nigga. That's it.
So you telling me if you have better receivers, so our receivers ain't that much better.
You have a better offense, period, nigga, and y'all got Jared Cook.
I guarantee you, if Justin Herbert was on the Saints, all your wide receivers look elite. And he will lead
get the fuck out of here. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Nigga, you don't even know our motherfucking receivers, so how you gonna say that?
All right, listen. You
don't even know our receivers, so how you gonna say that? Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
He won't turn the ball over. What are you talking about? Winston's not that guy, bro.
Fam, Winston wasn't turning the ball over. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Winston wasn't turning. What
the fuck are you talking about? James wasn't turning the ball over.
He really turned the ball over, man.
Winston wasn't actually playing too bad before he got hurt.
I
ain't big on James Winston, but
I'm gonna show you. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna show you how good Sean Payton is. Drew Brees was on the Chargers. People forget this part. He was average or finna be out the league because he got hurt with the Chargers. He was like, he's an eye quarterback. He went with Sean Payton and Saints. He became a Hall of Famer.
Damn, do you know hold up. Fam, do you know the talent that was around Drew Brees? What the fuck is you talking about?
Drew Brees was not a Hall of Fame quarterback with
the Fam, do you know the talent that was around Drew Brees in New Orleans? What are you talking about?
How long he had that much talent with him?
Nigga, the whole time he was there.
So when he first got there, who was there?
Marcus Colston, Reggie Bush. What are you talking about?
You said Marcus Colston.
Reggie Bush.
Nigga, Marcus Colston one of the best receivers in the NFC. What are you talking about?
No. And Reggie Bush
came out with Reggie Bush.
And Reggie Bush.
Man, they had talent. That's what the fuck I'm telling you.
And he said,
you put aside Jenny Grammy over Reggie Bush.
Come on, man. Reggie Bush was there. Average career in the NFL.
Oh, you talking when he first got there? I mean, nah.
It was talent around that nigga when he got there. That's what I'm saying.
No, it was that defense. That's what y'all had to tell.
Why defense was ass? What are you talking about?
What? When the Saints was doing good,
when Drew Brees first got there, our defense. Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about my team, dog.
No,
shut up.
Capping. You're capping.
Fam, we used to be in motherfucking shootouts, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Our defense was ass, nigga, when Drew Brees first got there. Ass.
So when the Saints was winning and y'all won the ball, y'all defense was trash.
Nigga, we was number one in turnovers. That's it. Our defense was still trash.
So y'all defense was.
We was number one in turnovers. That's it.
The same defense was like putting bounty gates on people was a trash defense.
Fam, our defense that season was ass. We were just number one in turnovers. So we were still in shootouts most of the season.
Y'all won a Super Bowl.
Yes. Our defense was ass.
Y'all defense wasn't ass like how you trying to make it.
Fam, our defense was ass.
Y'all wasn't elite. Hold on, y'all wasn't elite defense, but y'all wasn't ass, bro.
Fam, we was number one in turnovers. That was it.
That's good.
We was number one in takeaways. That's it.
I can't say y'all was like completely ass on defense.
Fam, we were ass defense. You gonna tell me, nigga, that I'm a fan of the team? We was ass defense.
You don't know what you watching. I think you don't know what you watching.
Fam, I know more about football than you talking about, nigga.
How you talking right now?
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ask Sean then. Sean.
You just said my team was number one in turnovers. That makes sense.
Ask anybody, dog, that watched that season for the Saints, dog. We was number one in turnovers, dog, defensively, but we was ass defense. We was giving up the most yards in the fucking NFL, dog. Fuck is you talking about?
How you ass and you rank number one?
We was number one in turnover, but we was giving up the most yards in the NFL, nigga.
If you number
hey, True, go look it up, True.
Listen. If you number one in turnovers and Drew Brees is one of the best offenses in the league.
Nah, that was 09.
So you're a scorer damn near every time the defense get a turnover.
You talking about you first got there, or you talking about the Super Bowl?
No, he talking about the championship year, dog. When he won the Super Bowl.
Drew Brees was there.
Hey,
fam, he ain't talking about fam. Go ahead, Sean.
Hey, so Anti is right. They led the league in turnover differential.
I know I am. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. It's my team.
Hold on. Let's Sean talk.
But that's not a bad defense.
Hold on. But remember, like Miami led the league in turnover differential last year because their defense got a lot of turnovers. They weren't a good defense. They just led the league in turnover. The team led the league in turnover differential.
Shut your mouth, SB, dog. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, they would rank 20. They would rank 20.
Sean, this is my point.
They would rank 20 in 09.
Now compare the Dolphins offense to the Saints led Drew Brees offense. That defense getting turnovers is turning the points down to every time.
It still don't matter, bro. They was ass defensively.
But hold on.
We was in a lot of shootouts, nigga.
If I lead the league in turnovers, I'm scoring when I get the ball. That means a lot.
Hold on, SB. I agree with your point. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is they weren't a defense that was gonna stop you. The way they stopped you was they forced turnovers. They were opportunistic, but they gave up a lot of yards and they gave up a lot.
Thank you, and they gave up a lot of points.
They were ranked 20th in the league in defense.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's average, a little bit below average.
Yeah, they were just opportunistic.
Bro, they was nigga. I remember that whole season, dog. We was in shootouts.
Yeah.
They was ass defensively, dog. They was just number one in turnover. They was ass defensive.
But you can't deny the fact that when they got a turnover, Drew Brees put that motherfucker.
Y'all a little bit below average defense. I ain't gonna say y'all was.
Bro, we was nigga. We was ass. Nigga, I remember that full year.
Y'all better than 10 teams.
If
you rank 20 something, like you not completely.
That's ass, nigga.
That's not ass.
It ain't ideal.
You rank 20 out of 32 teams. That's ass.
No,
man,
it's not.
That's like round average.
One in turnovers. No, it's not.
That's round average.
Hold on, South.
Get the fuck out of here.
Below average.
South.
Yeah, this was. Yeah.
Do you read Pro Football Focus?
Yeah, I've been on it before. It's not nothing I hang my hat on.
Yeah, it's not. I don't either. Do you know Pro Football Focus has Trayvon Diggs ranked like the 56th best cornerback in the league?
What? I hate that shit.
Let me say this before you get
what number is that again?
No, let's self cook, man.
No. What I'm saying is like, but he leads the league in interceptions. He gets an interception like every game, but they have him rated one of the lower starting cornerbacks in the league.
Did they explain why? Did they explain why though?
No, because Pro Football Focus is stupid.
Yeah, but they explain. Yeah. Well, hold on. Did they explain why like they have him ranked that low? Because
it has no context to it.
Yeah, it's rare. It's just their grading scale. They have a specific grading scale they created. And
that's it, bias.
I know why you hit that nigga with a double move, nigga. You can take that nigga to the house. That's what it is.
But that being said, though, Anti, right? Everybody has flaws, but that being said, he ranked 56. Like
I just know that nigga.
Right now. This corner right now.
I just always said that he ain't that nigga, dog.
Yeah.
True. Can I finish my point?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just want to ask out there. Go ahead.
That's what I was gonna say about the defensive thing. Sometimes most time defensive rating is based on yardage, which can sometimes be deceptive. So I think more of a viable way of analyzing defense is third down conversion. Do you get off the field on third down? How efficient you are in the red zone? And then your turnover, then you go to turnover differential versus just looking at yardage, because sometimes yardage can be deceptive.
Right, because like in the fourth quarter, for example, if a team is down, they're going to throw a lot to get back in the game. The defense is playing basically a prevent defense. They're giving up everything underneath, so the opposing team is putting up yards. That counts against that defense's rating.
Yeah.
They don't put that in context.
I look at how many points you give up. The fourth one, how many points you give up your red zone, third down. Do you get off the field on third down? And then you take the ball away. Yardage can be with New Orleans, because of course you got to put up. At that time, you had to put yards up on Saints defense because they was a high-powered offense.
Right.
So if you dig into their red zone and points given up, then you get come to a better conclusion how good the defense was, just versus just looking at how many yards they gave up.
Sam, that defense was ass.
No, I'm not taking no sides. I'm just bringing more context to the conversation. Versus just
who watched every game.
Y'all think Trayvon Diggs gonna break the record, the interception record?
No.
What is 15? Night Train Lane got 15.
Yes, something like that.
What got 15 interceptions?
I think it's
14.
15 a bit.
15 in one season. Yeah, no.
That's impressive. I don't know how the fuck.
Y'all talking about it. Justin Herbert was on the motherfucking Saints. Will be better. That's cap, nigga. Y'all have a better receiving core than us, nigga. The only thing you can say that's better over there is Alvin Kamara, and he ain't doing shit with them niggas now.
I don't know what you talking about. That's fact.
Also,
nigga, you got Mikey Williams and Keenan Allen.
That's fine, but like I said, that's fact. If you're on the same, y'all be better than what James.
Also, SB.
You're gonna be better with no fucking Justin Herbert, nigga.
Also, SB, you do know that the Chargers are running the Saints offense.
Yeah,
this year, you know that, right?
That is true.
So
that is.
He's not playing bad.
He's not playing bad, but again, he's had some moments where it wasn't too good.
You gotta play by Mac Jones. You gotta play by Mac Jones.
The problem comes in that Austin Eckler ain't been playing as good. Not run defense is terrible. If y'all want to really look at bigger picture,
that's part of it. But also, Brandon Staley has to take some of the blame too, because he's made some really dumb in-game decisions. As well. So
the problem is that I already talking about with the long third downs and the fourth down conversion. He's been doing that all this year, and it was just like in the beginning of the year we was getting them all off. It was like it's a high risk, low reward thing. So it's like now we're not getting them bomb plays or them fourth down plays we was getting at the beginning of the year. That's why everybody's like, "Oh, the Chargers look so good."
Yeah, but that's because it's predictable at this point. Yeah, because like how y'all were doing it so much that it became predictable. So when the other defenses, defense game plan that, you know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah, it'd be 4th and 12 on our own 30. He going for it.
That nigga think he playing Madden or some shit. Nigga, the fuck? This nigga he playing Madden.
What up,
Hey, I turned the game over. He did that shit, bro. I turned that shit over.
Yeah, he been doing that.
Niggas only do that shit in Madden, dog.
Yeah, I see y'all talking about that bitch made nigga Anthony Davis.
No,
Ain't nobody said nothing about no Anthony Davis, dog. You can stop that shit, bro.
He's trash, man. He's trash.
you a fan
Man,
of
y'all,
him? B.
hey, you know what? I hope they trade that nigga, dog.
Anthony Davis your favorite player, B.
I hope they trade that nigga.
Trade him to the
God,
Bulls.
they leave that nigga wide open.
Bro, they wouldn't even guard him last night, bro.
Then Marcus Smart was guarding that nigga, man.
Jason Tatum was hooping.
They had 6'6" Grant Williams on Anthony Davis last night, and he couldn't do nothing.
Yeah, man. Hey, Grant. That's disgusting, bro.
I tell you, man, he regressed, man. Every day is I regress. He's not that same guy.
Hey, Sean, I've been calling that nigga out for a year and a half. The world just finally seen it.
Word, man. I remember I was debating being and shit about that shit, bro. I was like, cause I was an AD fan. I can't be a fan of AD, dog.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all remember when he was in New Orleans and they played Golden State in the playoffs?
Yup.
And the way Draymond Green made him look.
Yup.
That told you everything you need to know about Anthony Davis.
Damn, that's Draymond Green.
No, but you missed the point, Anti. As a competitor, you not finna let a dude 5 inches shorter than you completely take you out of games.
That's Draymond Green, though. That's one of the best defenders in the league.
He wasn't that Draymond Green at that point in time.
Yeah, he was better. Fuck you mean?
He was.
What are you talking about?
He still was a good player, man.
That was peak Draymond right there.
No, wait, that
was peak Draymond, nigga.
Hey, Sean, I 100% agree with you. Yeah. If you that type of star, no, bro, no, that's been my argument the whole time, man, Ty.
Yeah, that's part of the ask. It's not a thing. Listen, nobody disputes Anthony Davis's skill level. We all know he's very skilled because he is. The problem with Anthony Davis is when he gets challenged, he nuts up. The other night against Giannis was basically like, "Let's go." And Anthony
where you
Davis
at?
Might as well have been in Green Bay watching the Packers because he wasn't at the game.
There you go.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I told you, look, I played against AD all 4 years of school, so he a guard. That's the problem. He still had that guard man, so when he was small, he could still play a guard. But look,
that's still an excuse, bro.
It's always just in general. It's always something wrong with a Chicagoan who is a fan of the Packers. You only gotta be a fan of the Bears. You a fan of your city ops. I don't trust you at all. There's something wrong with you. And you can like any other team in the world, you like the ops. You a backdoor your homie. I don't trust.
You a Chargers fan of SB though, man.
No, hold on, listen. Every other team I like is not a rival to no team of Chicago. I'm never gonna like the team that's the opposite.
There's a principle behind it though. But let me say
like
this.
You like the ops.
It should be no one person that should, at this point of AD career, that can guard him one-on-one.
No,
that's the type of talent that he has, skill potential. There shouldn't be no one player that should be able to guard AD at this point in his career in his form.
Especially not no Grant Williams, though. I don't worry about that shit.
AD should be the ultimate mismatch. If somebody's small on him, put him in the post. Somebody big on him, dribble around him. He should be.
I think he should be jump shots.
Hey,
he should be jump shots.
That nigga was taking fadeaway jumpers over Sidney Ojale the other night.
Hey, Bees, I haven't been watching.
Who you talking about? Who's that?
Sidney Ojale.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he from Kansas. I know who he is.
This is the problem. I have been watching basketball because it's like the same story every night. You know what I'm saying? It never changes. Like a football week to week shit, the topic, the narrative changed. Some players, some teams step up, but it's like I've heard the same shit about the Lakers and other teams to where it don't even interest me to even watch some of these games.
And South, to your point, what I always tell people, right? And Bees, please, chime in on this. There are guys who played in the NBA who were very talented, but they were never the guy you say he's talented, but he's going to impose his will on this game, and we're not going to lose this game because he's not going to let us lose that game. That's not Anthony Davis. That's never who he's been. He's a super talented dude, but he ain't a guy that's saying, listen, we're going to win because I'm making sure we're winning this game. So get behind me and let's go.
It could be an implosion coming, bro.
Hey, do you feel like this? Go ahead. You ain't finished.
I think only two things are going to happen, bro.
He got too much clout.
I think he's going to get traded or
trade him.
No, bro.
Trade him.
I'm being honest. I think these.
I'm being real. Trade him.
Let me finish the second point.
Let me finish that.
So they either gonna trade him or he's gonna accept that challenge.
No.
And if he accepts that challenge, because as bad as their defense is, that's not why they losing games. They not losing games because of their defense. They not losing games because of Russ turnovers. They losing games because a team like a Celtics out rebounded them by 18 rebounds.
I want you to stop right there.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah,
the Celtics out rebounded them by 18 rebounds and had 22 more points in the paint. And hit more free throws. That's why they lose these games. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Why the Lakers can't go big?
The Lakers can't go big because they
Because of who? Because of who?
No, bro. It's
because of who?
No,
it's not him.
It's not Russ.
Man, stop it, bro. Y'all niggas capping, dog.
It's not him.
Y'all niggas capping, dog.
You capping, bro.
Bro, Russ, when he was in Houston, they traded they big.
Well, two reasons why they can't go big, They can't go big. Number one, I think maybe two teams in the league play with two traditional big men in their starting five.
It don't matter. The Lakers have been playing like that for the last 2 years, though, Sean.
They didn't win the last 2 years.
They did win the last. They lost. They won 2 years ago. What are you talking about?
That lineup won't win today, bro.
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, and also let's keep in mind too, right? The bubble, the 4-month break they had, that mattered.
Thank you.
Because they were healthy going into the bubble. Let's keep in mind, Anthony Davis has never played a full season. So it's reasonable to assume that if they had played a regular season, like a normal regular season when they went to before the bubble happened, that he might not have made it through.
Yeah.
That helped him.
That being said, though, Sean, he was even hurt. He was hurt even during the bubble.
Sean,
because he stayed hurt.
The Lakers need to go big. They need to take Russ off the damn floor, dog.
No, they don't, man.
Bro, last night was the prime example. The Lakers was worse when AD was on the floor than when Russ.
They were worried about Westbrook more than
they were double teaming. They were double teaming Westbrook. They was leaving your dude wide open.
That should tell you.
Hey, this nigga is shooting 17% from the three. He's worse than Westbrook.
Yeah. He shouldn't even be shooting no damn three.
He don't want it no more, Breeze. He don't want it no more. He don't want it.
I'm telling you. I was on the phone with Banger watching it. It's like LeBron was in the game. AD went out. Russ scored like 4 baskets in a row. Kicked a 3 to Bron. They took Bron out. They had cut the lead. AD came in. They just started doubling Russ.
All right, so they let me know then. I'm right about what I'm talking about. Them niggas don't want to play with each other, dog. So you gonna have
hold on, bro. It ain't
What's
that
up,
they don't want to play, bro.
AD don't want to play with that nigga, man.
They are not getting rebounds, which is the most important fact in the game.
How you gonna win a rebound battle with only one big on the floor?
He's not even going down there, bro. Russ is out rebounding.
You only got one big on the floor.
The thing is, you can sacrifice dominating the boards if you're a team rebounding team, which is what the Lakers are. Because Russell Westbrook can get 10 rebounds in his sleep. LeBron can get 10 rebounds in his sleep. Like, you can sacrifice playing big if you got a team rebounding team. They're not a team rebounding team right now. It's very disjointed.
Starting 5. You got AD at the 5. You got Carmelo at the 4. You got Bron. You got Russ. Like, where your rebounding gonna come from,
Carmelo
dog?
should be starting. Carmelo should be starting. He shouldn't be
Where
starting.
the fuck your rebounding gonna come from? And you only got AD playing the 5.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Carmelo should not be starting that game.
Like I said, the Lakers need to go big, dog. But they can't.
Hold on. Y'all non-basketball knowing motherfuckers just come with this stupid ass argument. Tell me a 5 in the league. Tell me a 5 in the league that don't average 10 rebounds and plays outside. Every 5 in the league plays outside. Every 5 in the league still gets to the fucking paint except for him.
He's not a 5, you dumb motherfucker.
He is a 5,
man.
He's a 4.
He's
a 5.
Look, bro.
AD is a traditional power forward, dog. Stop it. They making him play the 5.
You know what AD is, bro? AD is a fucking small forward, bro. That's what he is.
Oh my goodness.
This
He
nigga
ain't no
said
power
AD
forward.
was small forward.
Let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish.
If you look at it, if you really look at his game, he's a 3. They would be better off putting him in the 3 and getting someone physical in the 4 and 5 spot, or just in the 5 spot.
Bro.
I'm saying he a 3 forced to play the 4. That's what you saying.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
He's a 3 bench, bro. He don't have the skill set to be no damn 3. He don't have no dribble like that, dog.
He do.
Right.
He can dribble.
He don't even have a foot speed to be no damn 3.
He was a guard. He was a guard until his last year.
He has that.
And he ballooned to 6'11". Yes.
He can still do it.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can. How tall is Kevin Durant?
Y'all lost y'all motherfucking mind, dog.
I'm gonna ask y'all a couple questions.
Hold on, bro. Man, ain't even quick enough to play no damn small forward.
Look, the guy's been good. The league is disrespecting him at this moment. They're putting guards on him and they locking him up. The dude had 16 points in the first quarter. He was going to the rim. He was playing basketball. After that, he was lucky if he scored another 10 points the rest of the game. He played the entire last 3 quarters on the perimeter.
But you know what it is, Bees? You know, Sean was right. The fact that bubble kind of helped them kind of regroup and get somewhere healthy to make a run in the bubble. But the fact that first year him and Bron together, LeBron was full-time point guard. It didn't push the envelope of him having to play for. You know what I'm saying? Now that LeBron don't want to be a full-time point guard and play the 3, now it's like, nigga, you gotta be the 4 or the 5.
Exactly. And South, if you really go back and look at that playoffs, if you really look at it, he didn't play as great as everybody thinks. He had a couple games here, a couple games there. If you go back in the finals, this nigga had 2 or 3 games where he didn't even crack 20 points. Bron was carrying them. Bron led them in every statistical category in the playoff except points. And he was only 2 behind Anthony Davis.
No, he was only 100th of a point less.
Oh, okay.
Anthony Davis was 27.7. He was 27.6 for
yeah, he
and he averaged 3 more rebounds.
So how you gonna say he didn't have a good run then? Mel averaging 27.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You just a hater, B.
No, that's all he does, Anti.
You just a hater, dog.
He don't impact the game nowhere else.
And Russ don't impact shit neither, nigga.
Look, bro, we can all diss on Russ. I got no
He got a motor.
Hold on.
And that's his fucking problem, his motor.
Look, bro. You know what the real problem with that team is? Russ's pace is too great for those old dudes.
That's
what? Man,
no, I can agree with that too. Yeah, I can agree with that.
That's the real problem. That's the real problem with that team. They got him to push the ball, but they can't keep up with him. He does.
So I'm with you, B. They got to either trade AD or they're gonna have to trade Russ. They can't coexist together, bro.
They can't trade Russ, bro.
No, you gonna have to trade AD then.
You gotta trade. You gotta trade AD and THT.
But tell me this: if you
I'll be listening to y'all from the background. It's time he's fucking ready for work, dog.
All right, dog.
I
got you.
Who's that dude right there?
Well, Kid Trunks. You talking about Kid Trunks?
Oh, go ahead, Kid Trunks.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you trade in the middle of the season before the deadline, it's gonna mess up the chemistry. How
bro, you ain't got no fucking chemistry, nigga.
Exactly. You only got chemistry.
Cause you got
Did you actually analyze like team stats and stuff, bro? Do you know how bad they got beat last night?
They got beat down there by like 20.
Now, see, you just look at the points, bro. They got fucking drubbed last night, bro. And it wasn't even the points, bro. The Celtics didn't even have Grant Williams, bro. Or what's the
Robert
Williams?
Robert Williams and Jaylen Brown didn't even play, bro.
Right.
That's
they out-rebounded the Lakers 51-33 with Anthony Davis on the floor.
That's crazy.
If you look at
points,
yeah, 51-33 South. And if you go to points in the paint, the Celtics had 56, the Lakers had
And mind
why
you,
they're losing.
He don't get why I'm saying that though. Hold
the
on.
tallest dude was on the court.
Think about this. Just by the numbers, that tell you a team don't even have to play you big, even if you got big on the lineup, because you're not winning no rebound disparity. That's
Thank
what
you.
And that being said, like that's like
And you shoot a
the
lot of jump
tallest dude,
shots. It shoot
the
too many jump
tallest
shots too.
like you. There's no reason you're getting out like even Marcus Smart had more rebounds than AD. Marcus Smart, like everybody was rebounding the ball. Like the Tigers had no business losing the rebounding battle at all, especially that bad.
Yep.
Like that's crazy.
What happened to when LeBron come back? It's gonna change. It ain't look no different to me.
No,
I don't know, man.
Change.
You know what I feel like, bro, LeBron? I feel like
they've only won 2 games where they out rebounded a team and they had more points in the paint. They won 2 games. This year, out of the 17 games they played, they've been beating the paint 15 times.
Man, damn, it's just
they soft down there, man.
This the thing. Well, what all y'all said, because I haven't watched all the games and I didn't watch last night. I don't see how there couldn't be an implosion soon if it don't change. I don't.
It gotta change, man. It don't look right, man. It don't look right.
I've been seeing the pictures of LeBron with his head down.
That's all the time. That ain't.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I feel like LeBron James. I feel like he don't got too much longer. Gonna hang it up. I'm just being honest.
Man, he ain't gonna hang it up. He gonna hang
it up. You don't think so?
No.
You still can play at a high level like that. Why?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. This is my opinion, only my opinion. The chip mattered to LeBron, but it don't matter more than Kareem record. Kareem record mattered to him.
I agree with that. Though.
He ain't hanging shit up until he get that Kareem record.
He gonna play 3 years, and once he break whatever year he break that record, if he do it early enough,
he can break it next year. Can he?
I know, man, but I don't see him play like this, man. I don't want to see this.
To break that record.
Hold on, B. What's the pace of LeBron next year, right?
He need 3 years. 3 years.
Nah,
this year. I mean next year.
Missing games. What he missing games?
No, he missing games. That's why it's gonna take him 3 years because he missing games. He gonna get hurt again.
No, it depends on what he averages, bro.
It's gonna depend on how many games he played 2 Bs now.
Yeah, I mean, right now he's averaging like 24 points, right? If at that rate he'll pass Malone this year, even if he just plays 60 games.
Yeah.
No, it take him 2 years.
Bro, I'm telling you, I looked at
Malone. SB,
he ain't passing Kareem this year.
He said
Malone.
Oh, Malone's on Kareem.
Yeah, he's only 1,500 behind Malone or something.
No, he passed Malone this year. Yeah, Malone this year.
And once he passes Malone, Malone's only 1,300 behind Kareem.
That's the season.
Oh yeah, so you saying possibly sometime next year?
Yeah, if he plays 60 games this year, he'll pass Kareem next year. If he averaged 20 points.
Yo, true.
I don't know, man. I just hate seeing him. I just hate seeing his career go like this, man. I hate it.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about just. I don't want to play. Till he just.
Been trying to tell y'all that dude ain't no top 10 player no more.
He ain't.
I don't want to see it, man. I don't see him ending like Kobe, man.
No, that's what you mean. First of all, it ain't like Kobe. Oh, no disrespect to Kobe, but it ain't like Kobe.
I'm just saying, just the breaking
like
down
Kobe.
and stuff, man.
No, he's not. Listen, it happens to everybody, bro. I don't give a fuck how good you. It happens to everybody.
Father Time undefeated.
Yeah, hey, South, he 1,390 points behind Malone right now.
So yeah, if he plays about 50, 60 games, he should beat that.
He should get that about 50, 60 games. He averaging like 24, 25 right now.
They playing 82 this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he'll get 60 games in this year. So if he don't pass him, he'll be right there. And then Kareem is only Kareem is 1487 above Malone.
That's right.
That's really impressive. That's
impressive. True. It'll be y'all make a dumb decision. You guys do change Jaylen Brown, bro. Depends who you guys get.
Basically, is we want to see what hopefully Jaylen Brown was trying to come back last night, but the Celtics shut that down. He tried to come back, but
hey, you know what I do, True? I trade that nigga to Detroit for Jeremy Grant, bro.
Hey, who? Westbrook?
Add some more pieces to that. Add some more pieces there.
No,
money don't. I mean, the money match.
Yeah, I would trade Jaylen Brown for Jeremy Grant.
Somebody.
Just only because his and Tatum's game is too similar, bro.
I say trade him for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you can.
Karl Towns too soft, bro. I don't.
But you already got what's his name? Anthony Edwards there, man.
I ain't like that. I ain't like that play he did when Evans had the ball and man just walk. I didn't like that shit, bro.
He changed a little bit, dog. It's just the problem is that can he impact winning? That's the real question. Can he impact? Karl Towns not soft. It's just can he impact?
They already got Anthony Edwards. They already got Anthony Edwards. Why would they try to get another shooting guard?
Yeah, because
Salute Cisco, man. Salute Cisco in the cash app. Salute.
They might as well get Anthony Edwards on team, dog.
I mean, I don't see. I mean, Anthony Towns. Maybe I'm wrong. He kind of remind me of AD to where you in a market where it's not a big market, but you put up numbers. But will you go to a team where more pressure and have an impact, or will you fold?
I mean, he'll have. I'm gonna say this though. Like, I'm not going to say like I wouldn't be fully against. It's just it depends on how the team is put around that. You know what I mean? What Karl Towns, if he's gonna be, because clearly he won't be the second option, which I don't like. So I don't know, but how that would make sense with how that would make sense with Minnesota? They do that deal.
I mean, why wouldn't you do that deal? Because then
I'm not saying you wouldn't for like the Celtics. I'm talking about for them.
They don't fit right, man. Anthony Edwards and Jaylen Brown.
They would. That just. I mean, look.
They got Malik Beasley too, bro. That don't work.
Him too.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'll say you put Malik Beasley in that deal if you were to try to get him over there.
The money don't. I think Karl Towns make way more money.
My point is this though: Minnesota, they wouldn't care. Minnesota just trying to sell tickets. If anything, they know they ain't trying to win. Jaylen Brown and Anthony Edwards was to sell tickets.
Yeah, that's really the issue right now with Jaylen Brown and Tatum. They gotta do. They have to both. Because like you said, the games are too similar.
Hey, Minnesota gonna give you D-Lo. They gonna give you Karl Anthony Towns for Jaylen Brown, boy.
The big issue with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum is they need a classic traditional point guard. Like if
it's hard to find these days, man.
Lonzo Ball was the point guard.
Hey, speaking of that though, right? Speaking of that, as funny as SB here, speaking of that, they still get investigated for that shit too.
Man,
they still get investigated. And
they're not rescinding the contracts. They're gonna.
Hey, Kyle Lowry, they're not gonna rescind the contract, but teams won't get fined, man. I'm just saying.
They'll lose draft.
I'm just saying.
Catch us in the fast lane.
All I'm saying is this, though, Sean and SB. All I'm saying is this, Sean and SB, man. All I'm saying is this. You can't Celtics try to ask for Kyle Lowry and Lonzo Ball in free agency. But somehow they got beat to it, man. They don't do sign.
Only going to the Knicks or the Bulls. Kyle Lowry, I don't know what he was going to do.
Hey man, listen.
Hey yo,
Lonzo.
Hey, true. Remember we was talking about what about Ben Simmons? Try to get Jaylen Brown to get Ben Simmons.
That would be good too. Ben Simmons would be good too.
Warriors looking good, Cisco.
I ain't gonna lie though. That'll be a win-win for both situations.
I don't think the Sixers want Jaylen Brown, bro.
Nah, they do.
I think Jaylen Brown will take them over the top.
I don't. Well, first of all, the Sixers and Celtics are not going to work together.
Yeah, they're not going to do that shit, bro.
They hate each other.
I don't know how you the team. What they gonna do with what's his name?
Maxey and all.
They got Danny Green, they got Maxey, they got
Danny Green gonna be in the.
They're gonna have conflict problems with that.
They got Seth Curry, and then what's their closer? I can't think of his name right now.
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, they got.
And they're gonna have conflict in itself. Because I guarantee you this: when Jaylen Brown get there, he gonna feel like, you know what I mean. I mean, Joel Embiid is better, but he gonna feel like he's like the closer, like, you know what I mean. He's that guy, you know what I mean.
But I don't think he got that type of attitude, man.
I don't got that attitude.
His actions gonna speak on the court. when he clearly shows that, you know what I
But
mean?
you play better. A shooting guard that scores the ball a lot will play better if he has a dominant big man.
Yep,
and that's a fact.
I don't know. Hopefully, like that's the issue with the Celtics right now. Is like they is similar. They got to figure out to do things outside of just being, you know what I mean, just score.
And they got
That's the next level. That's the next level of Jason Tatum got to take to be, you know what I mean, get to that next level.
That's why I say Jeremy Grant's available, bro, and his game is not as similar as Jaylen Brown's game, and he's gonna bring that defense.
And he fits.
Jaylen Brown played defense too.
He don't bring defense like Jeremy Grant.
Yeah. I seen now I seen Dejounte Murray. Dejounte Murray, he been balling, bro. Dejounte Murray.
The Spurs.
Yeah, he been balling.
The Sixers
got like almost a triple-double right now.
The Sixers got to do something with Ben Simmons because as time go on, they gonna lose trade value.
They might as well just trade with the Pacers, bro. Get Malcolm Brogdon, bro. I don't know why they wait so long, bro.
They get Malcolm Brogdon, there'll be a problem.
That's what I'm saying, though, B. That's been on the table. That's been on the table for them. And it's like the dude there more than trying. He's be greedy.
You know what I really think it is true? They don't want to play that nigga 4 times a year, bro.
Yeah, they want to send him to the West.
They don't want to play him in the playoffs. They don't want that dude. They don't want that dude motivated against them. They understand his talent. They understand his talent. Whether he's scoring right now or not, they understand his talent.
They do make sense.
Another thing though, B, is I think they want to send him somewhere where he ain't gonna win. I think they want to send him to like Sacramento or somewhere like the Thunder somewhere. So they can say they was right about it. You know what I'm saying? Organizations don't want to look bad.
That'd be good. That Thunder wouldn't be bad. That Thunder wouldn't be necessarily bad because they got a lot of draft picks, man.
I mean, what about San Antonio?
No, they ain't sending them.
San Antonio ain't got enough.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, Tim Murray ain't enough, and throw what's his name in there? Lonnie Walker.
No, ain't enough.
If I'm a team,
the Kings got a better trade package than that. You can put De'Aaron Fox and a couple other pieces.
The problem is
De'Aaron Fox and Buddy Hield.
The problem is you already got Tyrese Maxey on there, so it's like,
hey, that's a good.
Why get Dejounte Murray?
Would y'all do that if you was Philly? They say De'Aaron Fox, Buddy Hield, and like another player in the pick for Ben Simmons. Would you do it?
Hell no.
It'll be straight De'Aaron Fox, straight up.
No, they gonna get rid of Buddy Hield too.
Yeah, but the money don't matter. You gotta give the Sixers gotta give away something else. If they
Bro, they said they probably like Danny Green or something. So say if they do De'Aaron Fox, Buddy Hield, and Marvin Bagley in a pick for Ben Simmons and like Danny Green.
I don't know.
Would you do it?
This is the thing I think teams have an issue with Ben. I don't know if you trust him moving on the future as far as being committed to basketball. That's what I question. How committed is he to playing basketball and becoming a better player? Some people might disagree, but just kind of observing him, especially over this offseason, I don't know how committed he is to becoming a better player. And, you know, he's a player that makes good money. You were making that investment, bringing that player in. Is he really committed? Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
we'll find out.
I don't know if he won.
Hey, fellas, if y'all want later, I'll holler at you. I'm gonna get the hell out.
All right, OBs.
You forget that body.
Hey, bro, these grades, they
That's what that just for men in there, but
I don't do no whack ass shit like that, bro. Once that shit turn, bro, you can't fight it. Ain't that right, Sean?
All right, OBs.
All right, catch you later.
But yeah, though, man, it's yeah, bro. That window from the Celtics, though, man, I was hyped, though. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
I don't know why the Lakers.
I don't think y'all want that. I don't think y'all want that. True.
I was only hyped.
I mean, listen. Here's the thing: we didn't have Robert Williams or Jaylen Brown.
I was only hyped that the Bulls beat the Lakers because everybody was talking shit to me. Besides that, like, everybody was talking.
Hey, listen, man.
I mean, your Bulls looking good so far, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
We gonna see them again.
The Al Caruso, man.
Well,
hey,
we were beating y'all last year. Y'all might not beat us.
We gonna see y'all again, though, man. Jason Tim guys getting his groove back.
The thing about it, true. This dude been in the league for 5 years. You haven't seen no substantial progression in his game.
Ben Simmons?
Yeah, he just become a little bit better defender. That's it. I mean, it's a risk. It's really a risk on return, in my opinion. Yeah,
it depends where he goes. I'll say that.
I don't know if he committed to really becoming a better player, man. He should be.
I don't think he really want to have a jump shot, man. I don't think he want to do it. I don't know what's going on.
It's a mystery at this point, though, bro. Because like, if he goes to another team and just start doing, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know.
I mean, why you haven't developed a jump shot, man? Why?
I know this little Sixers not getting anything. The Sixers ain't getting nothing from it.
Is it mental?
Even if he haven't gotten a jump shot, it's nothing from him being a rookie to now. What can you say has been a substantial progression in his game? Even if without saying a jump shot, can you say his mentality? Can you say his approach to the game?
No.
What has changed substantially about him since his rookie year? Somebody tell me, please.
Well, he got a little bit more bigger, a little bit. You know, far
that's the best you can do, though.
No, I'm just.
About it
I mean, he became one of the best. He became one of the best defenders in the league.
That's all I can say. Yeah, he got that.
How you say that?
He was already projected to be a good defender in the league.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you're talking about the level.
But I'm saying, what have he really added to his game, though?
Not much.
I mean, that being said, though, ain't a lot of people who say it's better than him, though. Still, that's the thing, though. Like, there's a lot. You can name a lot of players like that come in and maybe just be whatever, but like not really make it to that next level.
Look at Lonzo Ball, man. He wasn't a great shooter, but look at him now.
Yeah, look
at but Lonzo Ball. I'm still not putting Lonzo Ball over Ben Simmons.
No, we just talking about his progression, though. How he was performing to now.
I feel what you're saying, though. But like, if he's on a different team, if he's on a different team, we gotta see if he's on a different team. Because I feel though you put more space around him. Because like the problem is, here's the thing though. When you're playing with Drew Embiid, the thing is this: Drew Embiid is going to be in the paint. So while he's going to do his damage, if Drew Embiid is all in the paint, it's going to be hard for him to be, you know what I mean, do what he got to do. So we'll see. I don't know.
I listened to all summer when after the season pretty much was over. How I heard Bees, Lamont, and other people say, "Man, everybody gonna want this dude so bad, but can't nothing get done to get him."
Come on, we can't. Hold on. There's reasons why that the deal ain't happening. We can't act like.
No, I know it's wild, but I'm just saying. People so high on him, some should get done.
But there, a lot of people don't like Derek Moore though. He tries to beat people with deals all the time. It was a rumor for that Jaylen Brown deal that he will ask for Robert Williams like 2 first-round draft picks. Like he's smoking crack cocaine. That was true. Like, but like that's come on, man.
He said 2 first-round draft picks.
Jaylen Brown and Robert Williams. I'm like, yeah, you okay? That like,
oh man. I don't know. I'll have to keep. I don't know about him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Jaylen Brown. I want in a perfect situation. I want Jaylen Brown to figure out like they have to add things to their game besides just scoring to like dominate. I mean, I've been seeing them. They've been rebounding the ball better though. I give them that. But they have to like. I don't know, man.
Make it to the trade deadline or past it? Anybody?
I don't think if Jaylen Brown do get traded, I don't think he's gonna be this year.
I was talking about Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons? I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do. Why can't the Celtics just make it work with Brown and Tim? They're both similar players. It's not about no egos or nothing like that. I mean, it's just the fact that they're too similar, and for what the team needs and try to get to the next level. You know what I mean? That's going to be the thing. That's what Marcus Smart was. That's why Marcus Smart had that. You know what I mean? We called him out on that press conference, moving the ball, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so
it seemed like y'all. It seemed like from what I'm hearing, they at the point where, I mean, Brian at the point where he feel like he'll star. He should be a feature star player in the offense, but he ain't gonna say.
he is a feature player in the offense though. That's the thing.
No, you know what I'm saying? Where they feel like,
Jason Tatum.
yeah, what I'm saying is like they two number ones, and they just won't. They not compliment each other. They just feel like they both number one options.
Yeah, that's why people say like, oh, they don't like it's beef for their like it's no beef. It's just they know like listen, okay, you on my level, you on my level. We just going your turn, my turn. But that type of situation, it hurt the team because like their jobs at that point is okay. Somebody got to get other people in the team involved. So you know what I mean. Y'all both can't do the same things. Like even though y'all can't. You know what I mean. I can't do the exact same thing. That's the problem. So hopefully, I mean, they can try to figure it out. But if not, I mean, hey, you got to figure something out. But funny thing is, though, since that call out, Sony has been better. So, hey, that's Marcus. I mean, shoot, even Marcus Smart been playing better. League and steals. You know what I mean? He had 20 last night. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I always like Marcus Smart, man. He just one of them solid.
People like understand his flaws and stuff like that, but he does things that like everybody ain't perfect, but like he shows up.
Glue guys, man. He one of them glue guys. Do the stuff most other players don't want to do.
Right? Yeah, he shows up.
He can give you buckets on any night.
Yeah, Dennis Schroeder. I like how Dennis Schroeder he played this. That was good for Dennis Schroeder, man. They was itching on Dennis Schroeder all off season, and he let them Lakers have it, man.
But that's to his own doing, man. That was his fault.
Nah, but y'all. But here's the thing, though, bro. Y'all was doing too much, bro. And like, here's the thing. Like people, it was a lot of narratives of trying to push that, like what he was like. Oh, yada. He fumbled a bag. Why your mic keep going low? Hold up.
He actually did do that, though. True. He done that to himself.
I mean, yeah, he fumbled a bag. I mean,
against himself.
You fumbled a bag, man. That's his fault.
He fumbled a bag. But at the same time, though, people were trying like it was extra stuff to go into it. He even joked himself about him fumbling the bag, but like people were saying, "Oh, he garbage, he trash, he not helping."
Nobody say he's garbage.
They were saying hold up. So motherfuckers wasn't saying he was good. So motherfuckers.
I wouldn't say he was garbage.
People were saying that off the merit of he betted against himself, like he knew that there was something out, and it came out to go against him.
I'm just saying, them Lakers. You know how them Lakers fans be though. So like y'all need.
I agree, but it was actually true though. It was true.
That's man. He had a bad last couple weeks.
Yeah, and then he had the final.
Yeah, like the fumble the bag. Did he fumble? He did fumble the bag. I ain't gonna like. He even joked to himself. But like people was calling him trash and all that other stuff, like trash and garbage. And, he never gonna get a big payday again. And all that shit, bro. Like
that's a whole nother conversation, though.
Come on, man.
From a contextual standpoint,
he might not get it like that.
He did.
He is getting paid.
He did bet. He did bet against himself, and the market wasn't to his favoring, so he had to settle. So I mean, people will say he trashed in the prospect of he didn't. You know, people just don't say shit like that anyway.
Man,
I mean, he ain't trash, man, but he's a talented player. He
is getting the bet. He's
coming off the bench for y'all. Is he six man for y'all?
Yeah, he tried to start now because
they ain't better than the Bulls, so it don't even matter.
We're gonna see y'all. We're gonna see y'all again. Like I said, Marcus Smart. Hey, Marcus Smart said what he had to say, man, for a reason. He said, listen, that's for the Bulls though. We let them come back for the Bulls. He gonna have another.
We gonna sweep y'all again, True. We swept.
Oh, we gonna see. Listen. Big Brian Williams, man. Al Horford. Listen, we coming for y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I told y'all about Ryan Williams, man. He's always hurt though. The man been balling, man. I told you about Al Horford too.
We ain't worried about no old man and the injury prone.
Knicks is looking shaky right now. Y'all niggas still don't got no second option. I thought, listen, I was wrong about that. I gave y'all too much respect.
Yeah.
I gave y'all too much respect, niggas. I said, man, listen, Kemba, he don't got to do much.
So SP,
Mm-hmm.
you say you played against Anthony Davis in high school?
Yeah, all 4 years.
Yeah, he dunked on him. SB said he got dunked on.
He definitely ain't dunked on me. But
Don't know everything. Swat his shot to the
Nah, I definitely ain't do that, dog. We blew him out though. We beat him every year besides our last year.
So what was your squad? What was your team? And what was your high school?
Just a bunch of kids from the neighborhood. That's how trash. that tell you exactly right there.
That man even said, "Dang, man, such that he play overseas right now."
Because I think he went to a private school, did he? He went to some kind of private school.
He just started school out south. It just wasn't known for basketball, so he just didn't have nobody. He had no help. Right. So he was literally, even when he was like small to my size, he was the only person there hooping. He was shooting every shot, but he'll lose. He'll score like 25, 30, or give you like a little 18, you know what I'm saying? But he'll lose. Every time we'll blow him out. That's why Anthony Davis will tell you that he lost a lot. Anthony Davis lost all in high school besides his last year. And he still lost because it's like, you better than to beat all the little neighborhood kids at school, but now you gotta play people with who might be going to like D1 colleges, and then you start losing to them. So he wasn't really impacted.
So he wanted Kentucky though. I give him that.
No, he was good in Kentucky, man. He destroyed. He destroyed. Hey, that first he destroyed.
Yeah, he snapped when he went to Kentucky because he had help.
But that team was stacked. That's one of the best.
Kentucky teams. Michael Gilchrist. You had Marquise Tig.
I got a question there. It's too bad Bees is not here to come. I got a question for all y'all. So we know when he was in Kentucky, he played his best basketball that we've seen. But Coach, I think Coach K. I think I said right, Coach K. He limited Anthony Davis.
He limited every bit. You notice
Anthony Davis could shoot those threes. Yeah. He was a defensive anchor. He only scored when he was in his spots. Will Anthony Davis be because imagine he in the league, so he got free rim now. Will Anthony Davis be a better player, or would it make him focus back more to being great?
He needs to focus more back. He needs to focus more back with that.
No, I'm saying
if I'm a coach. And I say, look, if I'm a coach,
remember he led the nation in blocks. He had more blocks.
Yeah, he broke the record. He broke the record in college.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like I wouldn't limit him with I wouldn't limit him necessarily with Kyle Perry. That's one of my problems with Kyle Perry. He limits every big that's played for Kentucky. He limits every big. Carver Town with the Bams, the Marcus Cousins, all them dudes you see in Kentucky are completely different players, play wise, niggas than NBA. But if I was a coach, not only like AD, I would tell him carry this game up for KG.
AD should be shooting like two threes a game, maybe.
Listen, be more out. You can shoot three occasionally. I want you to shoot it a lot.
No, I'll tell AD this. I tell AD you supposed to be shooting 10 free throws a game. I don't give that.
Yeah, that. Be more aggressive.
That means you're being aggressive. That should end it all. If you ain't shooting 10 free throws again, that means you ain't aggressive.
I need you to get your teammates more involved. Play great defense and they do the rebound. I was
10 free throw shots. That's what I want to see.
Right, shit.
Or more.
I'm 15 rebounds. I'm going. 15.
And then another thing with the Lakers, man, they need cushion threes. They're not a 3-point shooting team.
Man, well, the problem is, Action Jackson is that's the league. So even if you're not a 3-point shooting team, you got to shoot the three. Like that's just the way the league is.
Right, they got to take them, but also
you got to take them.
Knowingly though, that you're a bad free throw, you got also like what Bees was saying, you got to score the paint. You got to get some easy points too.
That too.
You got to at least get easy points. You always can do that. So it's like. That's the problem with the Lakers right now.
But take the three when you're in rhythm or something like that, or when you like certain areas you got to shoot.
Yeah, but it's with these. If I'm still go ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, you still got to take them still, but that's what the Lakers' issues now is the fact that they're not getting easy buckets. So when you're struggling shooting and you're not getting to a free throw line and you're not getting points to paint, that's what's going to happen.
Hey, the Knicks not better than the Bulls.
Yeah,
Walker can't even get in the rotation.
What you saying, Sean?
No, I was just saying that if I'm coaching against the Lakers, what I would want to do is I want to funnel them to offensively where they feel like they got to shoot threes because I know that's their weak link. outside of maybe Wayne Ellington, they don't really have a consistent 3-point shooter like that. So I'm funneling everything defensively to make them shoot threes.
Big country, you don't watch the games because if you know, the reason why Lonzo Ball is shooting low from the free throw line because majority of his shots are 3-pointers. So next, what's your next point?
Oh man, hey, listen, man. That's what. If I'm playing Lakers, man, you can shoot all the shots you want to. I don't care how good LeBron James shoot right now. Shoot that shit. I'm just calling the paint. Force them dudes to shoot. I'm like that. I mean, simple as that, man. Because that, like, shoot, every day you 70% from three. Listen, LeBron James got beat with a jumper. He's got beat with a jumper. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Like, hey.
If the Lakers don't come a defensive heavy minded team, they're not gonna win. They gotta for them to
get easy points.
They gotta to get easy points. They gotta be a defensive man.
And to me, Carmelo should never be a starter, man. He got to come off the bench.
He got to start right now.
He came off the bench.
I know, man, but
last night.
Melo came off the bench last night. Melo defense is fucking horrible, bro.
They got
a Laker defense.
Melo defense, and him beating him like his defense horrible, bro.
Well, I thought Carmelo was starting yesterday. That's what I thought because I still watched some of the game.
It's like all time low right now, though. So that shit like
Melo ain't played defense since he was in Denver.
What Melo is a classic dude at the YMCA.
ISO, it's an ISO player. That's what he is. It's an ISO.
Yeah, he's Joe Johnson. He the oldest dude on the court.
Catch and shoot.
He hit one shot. He was telling everybody to get back, get your man, get your man.
I hate that rebound. Like, man, give me that, man.
Give me that rebound.
Yeah. Hey, you do that on defense. How that same energy on defense?
I mean, he's like Joe Johnson, man. You know, he's basically like Joe Johnson.
Hey, we're not disrespecting Joe Johnson. We're not disrespecting ISO.
We disrespecting Melo.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Melo got hit with in and out by Lou Dort, bro. I'm not. Listen, I don't give a fuck how good. Listen, Lou Dort can't hit me with no in and out, bro. He can score me. He can drop 100 points on me, but he ain't hit me no.
Hey, Lou Dort a bucket though. Lou Dort a bucket.
Man, that man ain't hit me no in and out move. I'm sorry, Lou Dort. You get hit with an in and out move by Lou Dort. I'm bet you would have got out of the best shit out of Melo. Timeout.
You gotta ask yourself, who would Melo be playing for if the Lakers didn't have him? Would he be at home?
Nobody.
Nah, Blazers.
I can see him on the Warriors.
No, the Warriors wouldn't want him. No, God, no.
Didn't the Blazers still want him?
Yeah, he was gonna go back to the Blazers.
It was the Blazers.
It wasn't. Not with Chauncey Billups.
Not with Chauncey Billups. So he's gonna be at home.
Oh, he gonna go back to the Knicks. The Knicks.
He might have been on his show with us.
They were saying between the Knicks and Lakers. They were saying that.
Hey, look, I get y'all about Melo defense, but you're not gonna tell me no team is gonna take a guy who could give you about 12.
Nah, I ain't holding him, man.
Name the team that was trying to go after him.
Yeah, the problem is if you're a team and you bring Melo in, that invariably means somebody's not going to play in your rotation because you're not bringing Melo in to just say we're going to give you a few minutes here and there every other game. So if you got a young guy you're trying to – like if you're the Warriors, you're not bringing Melo in because that means Kuminga's not going to get to play, Moody's not going to get to play. Those young guys you need to develop and get time aren't going to get to play. So
Melo is with the Lakers and in the league because LeBron said, "Come on," and
that's his buddy.
Does everything LeBron says.
Yeah. All right, so Joe, you say time you talking about Orlando, man. I should Joe come to the
building. We know Joe Johnson your favorite player.
Well, he can get some buckets, man. He can get some buckets.
In the big three, yeah, he definitely
yo.
I tell him when he was in the NBA, man. I mean, he was just a scorer, man.
He was a playmaker too, though. He was a playmaker. He did more than just score. He was a playmaker too.
That's what I'm just saying. He was
big three Hall of Famer.
He was a playmaker. No, he's a playmaker.
I don't know he's a Hall of Famer now. I ain't saying that.
Yeah.
He ain't a Hall of Famer. Nah.
He'll tell Hall of Famer.
He may get in at some point, but he's not first ballot.
See, this is the reason why Anthony Davis and Dan Lillard in the top 75 saying shit like
you think he would get it? You think he'd be Hall of Famer?
No, Joe Johnson, I know Hall of Fame.
Well, no, you can't say that. Hold on. Chris Webber's a Hall of Famer. So once Chris Webber got in the Hall of Fame,
no, that's different, man. No, Chris Webber, nah.
What did Chris Webber do to you, Sean?
Chris Webber, hold on. Chris Webber had 5 peak years in the NBA. 5.
Yeah, but he led the team, man.
But Sean,
they almost beat the Lakers.
How many peak years Grant Hill had? He had that many?
He had 7.
I don't know about that.
I'm in that Hall of Fame too. College.
Hold on. Let's not get it twisted. Grant Hill in Detroit was that dude.
Yeah,
The ankle injury. No. He was the face of. He was ready to be the face.
He
of
was my
NBA.
favorite player in the '90s. But come on,
I mean, but that's before he got hurt.
Okay.
Keep in mind before
What
he got
happened
hurt.
after Detroit,
he was
though?
that dude. Huh?
After Detroit, it was a wrap.
Got hurt.
Yeah.
Now that team, Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers still an idiot, bro.
Yeah.
Doc Rivers is an overrated coach.
That nigga's an idiot, bro. The Tim Duncan situation.
How you phone getting Tim Duncan, bro? That's
Grant Hill first 5 years was magnificent.
Tim Duncan made the right decision.
Man, but either way, he had T-Mac was there though.
I mean, that guy was he was that guy, man.
And remember too, with the Hall of Fame, right? They look at college as well as part of the equation, but they also look at if you were a guy who was a star and say you transitioned to become a role player and you were able to stay around for a long time in that role.
Come on, that ain't Chris Webber.
They do that.
But Joe Johnson, but look at his college career, man.
Hey,
It wasn't really notable.
Is Jimmy Butler a Hall of Famer?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he is.
He's not no first ballot. But
he's not first ballot, but I think he is.
I know Jimmy Butler got a better chance than Joe Johnson.
Jimmy Butler's better. I think he's better.
I'll say that.
I think Jimmy Butler is a better player.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler does.
It's not by far, but I agree with that.
There's guys who very similar to Joe Johnson might not have had a bunch of all-star appearances but they just played long enough in the NBA and did enough in the NBA to get consideration.
Iguodala going to definitely get.
I think
Iguodala's Hall of Fame.
But again, there's the question about Iguodala is he doesn't have a lot of accolades because he only was an all-star one time.
That Warriors run gonna get him in.
And that's my point.
The 73.
He was on Olympic.
It's gonna be the narrative.
And he was a good player at one point, man. He was a good player.
He was a franchise player at one point. Like he was an all-star in Philadelphia as their franchise player.
Yeah,
in Denver, he did pretty good in Denver too.
He did in Denver.
Yeah,
but 6 men can get in the Hall of Fame just by virtue of they dominate in that role with 6 men.
Yeah, that's Iguodala. He was one of the always.
Like if that's the case, man, Michael Cooper would be in the Hall of Fame. He was the 6th man.
Who?
Mike Cooper's gonna get in eventually, though.
Yeah, he gets consideration all the time.
It's kind of a hard conversation to have because just like you said, Sean, the NBA ain't even all encompassing in the conversation that you're getting in. Exactly. It could be international,
international career, in college.
So
Iguodala got all 3. Iguodala got the Olympic gold medal on one.
Look at Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc NBA career didn't merit a Hall of Fame, but his international career.
Right. Yeah, that dude was like one of the top. He's like one of the top European players out. All
time. To this day, still is. He's still like top 5.
He was. I mean, keep in mind, Tony Kukoc was a byproduct of the globalization of the game with the Dream Team and him coming to the NBA right after that.
Right. Even the style of play, like look how the Bulls played. It's still like consistent. You see now, like the stretch forward.
Yeah. The Bulls, that Bulls team is reminiscent of how teams play today now because Tony Kukoc could play the 4 and the 5 in a small ball lineup. And that lineup was really deadly.
I always say they big influence on the evolution of small ball. A lot of people attribute to the Pistons, but I think it's more or less the Bulls.
Yeah, Pistons play a little bit more.
Pistons play a little bit part. I think the Bulls low key saw that.
South, I disagree with that. South.
You talking about the bad boy?
They had the large bad boy success with it. They had a larger sample size of success with it. 3P, doing a lot.
Actually, South. They actually had about the same amount of success. Yes, the Bulls got one more championship playing small ball, but the Pistons made it to the finals 3 times, just like the Bulls through second.
Actually, I give you that.
So the reason why I say the Pistons started the small ball influence more so than the Bulls is because they had to stretch big. People forget
Bill Laimbeer can shoot threes.
Bill Laimbeer can shoot threes. People forget that, and people forget that the main reason why they changed the rule for illegal offense is because of Bill Laimbeer and Isaiah Thomas. Doing the pick and roll on one side of the ball. I mean, one side of the court. So that's why I think that was the biggest influence on the small ball lineup.
But that too. I'm sorry, that too. But also remember, they were one of the first teams to really use a 3-guard rotation, but didn't always play those guys together. Like when Isaiah or Joe would come off and Vinny Johnson would come on the floor, there was no drop off. They literally could still kill you with that.
And all can do different things. Like Isaiah Thomas, Joe, don't do more. Okay, Joe Dumars, you can play make right now, and Isaiah Thomas can go on, or vice versa. Whoever got the idea.
Y'all know what's crazy? Vinny Johnson got the second. I think got the second most points off the bench out of any player in NBA history, but he never won 6-man a year.
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
Yeah. He's still 30 on time though, man.
The thing about
we'll see. I mean, hey, man, I'm not gonna say that now.
But 30, even with the Bulls, even with both, you take both three-peats. They never use their point guard traditionally. Most of the time, their point guards were stretch guards that shot the ball, and Pippen was their point forward.
So it was the same. It was the same for the Pistons. No, it was the same for the Pistons because remember the Pistons wasn't winning until Isaiah decreased his facilitating role a little bit, and then started becoming more a scorer in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, him and Joe were pretty much interchangeable. They could run and they could go to 2 and score 2.
Yeah.
But the
remember,
Bulls,
right before they got Joe, Isaiah Thomas averaged 23 and 12.
Yeah, it was. Even them like the second 3P for the Bulls, like the Ron Harper. That Ron Harper was a big addition. People forget. Ron Harper, like that year before he went on the Bulls, he was averaging 20 points a game. And you got a dude at 6'6", point guard that can guard the 1, sometimes the 4, sometimes 1 to 3, sometimes 4s. That's a nasty combination right there.
And they were one of those teams, true, when teams didn't really switch a lot defensively, they could switch like 1 through 4 almost.
Like that's a nasty.
Once they got robbed,
that's still one of the nasty
to another level.
You got to think about it. They got 3 of the all-time great perimeter defenders just outside along that from Robin.
Yeah. I mean, you could, if you would put together an all-time defensive team or whatever, you could put Jordan, Pippen, and Robin on that team, and nobody would argue with you. That's how good they were.
Because like you got Ron Harper out there, and like that's just like fair. Because like, how did GM let that shit happen, man?
What's that?
No, because the Bulls. No, because the Bulls because of Scotty's contract and the fact that they didn't pay that much to Jordan in the beginning, so they was able to afford those guys later.
Who they traded for Ron Harper again, though? That was a crazy shit. Like Cleveland clearly lost that trade, bro. Like that's the things I'm talking about.
If all that happened in modern time,
I think Harper at that point was on the Clippers. He wasn't on the. He wasn't.
Clippers. But even that going back to that though, right? That was a bad deal in itself too. It's too much. It was a bad deal.
Well, his knees were basically shot at that point. Like people thought he was washed.
Yeah, that is true. He still would average 20 points. He was averaging 20 points on the clip. That's the crazy thing about it.
Sean, I don't know if you ever thought about this, but I was on the back end on True Channel, and I brought this up to Sturdy and all them. I know they're a little bit younger, but if the last 2 years of Jordan in Chicago, he was actually the best post-up player in the league. Because at that time, Olajuwon was diminishing. Like he wasn't Olajuwon in the early 90s. And you pretty much look and make an argument. He was arguably the best postman, posting people up, giving you 28, 29 points a game.
You know what's funny?
I think it was 29 that year. 29.
I was talking with somebody the other day about Steph, and I said, what people aren't talking about enough with Steph this year, to your point about Jordan, is he is scoring as much as he once did, but he's doing it with so much ease, and he's not killing himself to get baskets. And that's what Jordan was doing with that mid-range post game, to your point.
Yeah. That's on that right block.
Just,
He get you on the right block.
He get you on that right block, and it was basically like, good night.
Yeah, Curry definitely like he's making a statement, man. I ain't
what do Steph Curry rank on the all-time scoring list?
He's not high. He's not that high yet.
He's not high at all.
I would think he'd be higher than that.
I think he just went over 20,000 points last year.
Yeah, like
he's not getting 30,000.
No, he will.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be in top 20.
No, he will.
Sean.
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Sean, he's gonna have to do that. He's gonna have to like produce like that for another 4 to 5 years.
So 10,000 points for like. So he's how old is he now? He's
33.
33. I don't think he's gonna play that. I don't think he's gonna play to like 40.
Nah, Sean. What Sean's saying, that means once you get to 30,000, he's gonna have to produce around 1,700 points per season for the next 4 or 5 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, we'll. Hey.
Well, he been injured too, so that got something to do with it too. That's the reason why.
The type of game he has, though, it don't take a lot of athletic ability to do. So I mean,
no, it don't, but it does. It does take, and he's been having these problems. It does take toll on his ankles. Even now, like he's having a little. He just mentioned it like 2 days ago. He's like that collision with his hip. Like so.
Yeah, you can't play with a hip though. That hip though.
You got to be healthy. I mean, there's no way around it.
Kobe got the best post game. Kobe do not get the best post game, bro. That's fucking cap, bro. Like that's a lie, Swift, man.
Yeah.
He only got a better post game than Kevin McHale, bro. Like, that's not you. That's a lie. We're not doing that, bro.
And you just think about just the sheer volume.
I'm one of the best post-up players.
The sheer volume of threes that he takes. That's not gonna go down even as he gets older. So he may not score, 30 points a night in his, late 30s, but he could still get 22 or 23 just because of the volume of threes he takes.
You heard the news too? They shut down Clay for the rest of the season.
No, that's cap.
That's cap.
That's definitely cap.
No, he's playing 5-on-5 now.
Yeah,
they're saying he'll be back around Christmas. What's up,
I think Steph's legacy is more so we predicated in the 3-point aspect. So like just how remember when Kareem retired and how his all-time record was like permanent there for decades. I think Steph's gonna have that effect on 3-point shooting because he's gonna catch Ray Allen this year. And on top of that, they was putting multiple stats like he has almost 40 games of shooting 8+ threes. And then if you combine the rest of the guys on the list of the top 5, it's still not even close. And this dude is, and his career 3-point shooting is like I think 44.
That's why I'm wondering who's the best shooter. Like I don't understand how it's even a conversation, man.
It's not.
The reason why it's him because of 2 reasons is because of the range and the fact that he can do it off the dribble easily.
Right. Well,
like we never seen a player, and most importantly, we never seen a player attract so much. I've never seen a player ever attract a double team off the ball.
So much space. He demands so much space.
I've never seen that before.
Y'all know what it is too, though. It's now back. So again, I came up where if you played a certain position, that's what you played. Like it was your point guard. You don't shoot 20 times a game. If you shoot 20 times a game, you're a point guard. You're not a point guard. You're a shooting guard. So now the positional expectations have changed so much where, back then, again, a shooting guard, you had shooting guards who could shoot. You had small forwards who could shoot, but they were shooting off the catch. They were shooting within the confines of the ball goes down low, it's kicked back out, stuff like that. Now it's not like that at all. Now the ball don't even have to touch the post for guys to shoot from 30, 35 feet. And that's what Steph, I think, is where he's changed the game and where now everybody's looking for that type of guard or that type of wing who can.
Well, I'll tell you this though, ain't a lot of shooters. That's a rare. That's what makes Steph Curry great. He is. To this day, I ain't seen nobody.
Best I ever seen that did it, man. The best
shoot like that.
Yeah, you had Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, right? he was kind of the Steph.
He was a blueprint.
But the volume wasn't there because that's just not what point guards did.
Man, Kobe was doing that before anybody.
Oh, you talking about the former Chris Jackson?
Come on, bro.
Yes.
So you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Okay.
A couple shots from range SFF did not make him.
So Kobe wasn't shooting no threes before anybody.
Honestly, I think the guy that don't get talked about as shooter enough is Jerry West. Jerry West was that dude, like from shooting off rim.
Mark Price is the other one.
Oscar Robertson was shooting. They were shooting. Oscar Robertson was shooting jump.
No. Look at Jerry West takes in the field. Like
they said
he was hitting game winners from half court.
Yeah, you right. They were saying if he would have averaged like I forgot how many points a game they say he would have averaged with a 3-point line because the range he was shooting at.
Yeah, he would average like 33, 34 a game.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Pistol Pete is more comparable to Steph than anybody to me.
Pistol Pete, no.
He cannot. Pistol Pete cannot shoot like that.
The ball handling, I agree, but not the shooting. Yeah,
like passing and stuff, man. He's another level too.
Man, Kobe was the first nigga soon like that, man. What is
that? Jerry West.
Stay off the lean. Stay off the lean, man.
I'm talking about before.
You can ask Kobe. No. Kobe did interviews saying he got that from Jerry West. So
you supposed to be a Kobe fan. You should know that, man.
I know. I'm saying before Curry, nigga. I'm saying, nigga, it was Jerry West. And then really it became
salute everybody. Salute, man. How y'all doing?
People forget Gilbert Arenas was doing that before Curry was, nigga.
What's going on, son? What's going on, son, man? How you doing, man?
So Allen Iverson just chopped liver.
It's been a while, bro.
Yeah, man, you doing good?
Oh man, I'm doing good, man.
Iverson won a shooter. SB, he won a shooter.
They were shooting fadeaway.
Talking about shooting.
Oh, they were shooting fadeaway in 50s. So you mean fadeaway jumpers?
Man, shout out to True Celtics, man.
Man, Jerry West was shooting from half court, man. They had a half court press this nigga in the first half, man. So he couldn't shoot from there, bro.
So, True, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you feel, man? You feel good?
It's a lot of work needs to be done, though. I want the team to be healthy, but it was a good win. If not having our best big and Jaylen Brown out, hey. And of course, it's a rivalry, right? It's always good seeing the Celtics beat the Lakers anytime. I don't care how we can win 0-82, but hey, if we can beat 2 other games to the Lakers, hey, I'll listen, man.
You can't beat the Lakers. You go 0-82, Drew.
No, I'm saying that's why I've read it. I said that wrong. But hey, we beat 280, but on 2 games to beat Lakers. Hey, you got you don't want to call it out though, man. Hey, squad. Hey, man, hey, man, I'm about to call where you at though, man. Hey, man, you do.
What's going on with the Bulls, man?
Eddie Johnson, Tom Chambers.
We good.
Tom Chambers.
Did y'all win against Denver?
Of course. What are you talking about? What type of question?
No, but come on. Man.
Oh, I didn't know, man. I didn't watch the game, man. I'm not a Bulls fan.
What did the Nuggets guy do to get to the next level? Because Jokic needs some help.
Trade for Davis.
Healthy. Let's see what happens.
Jamal Murray is out, y'all.
When Jamal Murray comes back, I would say with Jamal Murray, they probably had the best starting 5 in the NBA.
Ooh.
Now that Michael Porter Jr. situation kind of is that's
what's going on with Michael Porter? Is it his back still?
Back, man.
Back. The problem. That's why he fell in the draft because of his back.
Golly, he got so much to build.
I think the Suns the biggest threat.
But they need. I think they need.
Repeat that again. Hold on. What you just say?
What?
I think the Suns with the 11-game winning streak that they had the longest winning streak in the NBA today is the biggest threat in the West.
I mean, is that the case? That why ain't they number 1 seed? Why ain't they the number 1 seed?
I tell you this though.
They started off a little rocky, but they got it together.
I tell you this though.
Why ain't the number 1 seed?
If the Nuggets get healthy, if the Nuggets get healthy,
the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, if the Nuggets get, listen. I already told y'all about the Phoenix Suns, bro. I told y'all about them last year, bro. They not listen, bro. Hey, great value Kobe ain't it, bro. I told y'all that. Great value, 2
But
times.
Hold on. We gotta give what they do, man. They all win games.
Great value Kobe.
Game
two, AK the 2-time reserve All-Star. AK the 2-time reserve All-Star.
That win streak do not matter right now in the beginning of the year.
Well, I mean,
Didn't the Suns sweep the Nuggets last year?
I mean,
They
it
no.
does. Hold
When
on, hold
you got
on, hold on,
Caruso and Austin Rivers, your front
hold on. It
court.
does
I mean,
matter
come on,
because
bro.
Phoenix Suns was a top 2 seed, if I remember correctly last year, and they was able to get home court throughout the playoffs mostly. So it does matter to some teams getting off to a good start.
Yeah, some teams, but I'm just saying, like,
Hey,
your record don't
First
mean
20
nothing.
games don't matter.
Hey, I know,
First 20
but
games don't
hey,
matter.
it
speaking
does.
of
I mean,
record,
hold on, it does matter, man.
but speaking of record though, man, I know some team I like also. You know what I mean? They got a great record in the NFL right now, man. You
Yeah.
know, don't.
Great.
How about them Patriots? You know what I mean?
Great.
How
What
about
you
them
mean by
Patriots?
great? What you mean by
You know,
great?
huh?
You said great record. What you mean by great?
What you mean? What you not? Well, we talking about compare everybody in the NFL. What you mean?
Exactly. What you mean by great?
I mean, we the most dangerous team in the NFL right now, Sturdy. That's what it means.
See,
Nobody
true.
wants to
That's your problem. True. That's
nobody
your
wants to
problem.
play. Listen, hold on.
When
So Sturdy. So you trying to tell me, right? If playoffs started right now, teams are lined up to play us in the playoffs.
what type of narrative question is that, True?
That's not a narrative question. That's a simple. Listen, this because we is making the playoffs. That's going to happen. We gonna make the playoffs. That's just a given.
Are y'all gonna make a playoff as a wild card, or y'all gonna just make the
Now
playoffs?
that's the question. We gotta find out when we play against these Bills. These last, I mean, because to be honest with you, the next 4 games we play, we should be. I see us being 3-1. The next
Who y'all play?
4 games.
Who y'all play?
We play the Titans next week, then the
Okay.
Bills, then we have a bye week, then we play the Colts, then the Bills again. So next
Hey, you
4 games
said you
we
gonna go
play.
3-1?
Yeah,
go 2-2.
I see it go 3-1.
Y'all going 2-2.
Hey, I'm sorry. I wanted to go back to something because True is talking about the Patriots for whatever reason. I just looked at Joe Johnson's career stats. You know, he got over 20,000 points, 5,000 rebounds, and 5,000 career assists.
That's low key.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that
impressive.
though. I knew that's impressive though.
I'm just saying. I mean, I know we were talking about whether or not he's a Hall of Famer. I don't know too many guys in the Hall of Fame that's got 25 and 5 on their ledger.
Yeah, Joe Johnson, Hall of Famer, man. He
should have been there before Damon. He should have been there before Damon, man. I'll tell you that.
I'm not going that far. Now you pushed it. You pushed it.
crazy.
You pushed
I'm
it.
just playing.
You pushed it. You pushed it, man. You.
Hold on, he should have been in there. Hold on. You can make it. You can make an argument if they could be in there before AD.
That nigga Joe Johnson not no top 75 player, bro. We're not doing that shit, bro. He
He's
shouldn't
not
be.
top 100. Let's not do
That
that.
nigga,
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, man.
Is he 150?
But Damon ain't supposed to be in there or AD right now.
I agree. We already talked about that. I mean, but I agree with that. But like, shit, Joe Johnson good, but he ain't that good.
Yeah, I know.
Sean, you still got the same opinion for your Heat?
You know, it's gonna come down to health. I mean, honestly, but I feel pretty good against any team in the East.
Oh, you sure about that though, huh, Sean? Okay.
Yeah, I got the second best team in the East. They the second best team in the East.
Listen, hey, because the last game when we played against Miami, though, we had to whoop all like they stole something.
You know why I feel?
Y'all got
you know why I feel good?
I give you that. Y'all got a good win.
I told y'all that the size, because the reason I think we got a good chance against Miami. It's gonna be a tough battle regardless. I ain't gonna sit here and say it's gonna be easy. We got the size advantage, and we gonna hurt him in the rebounds, man.
I don't think that matters, man. I don't think that matters.
What you rebounding?
Not the size, not y'all size. Heck no.
Hey, listen.
If you talk about Al Horford, gonna be the difference maker.
And Al Horford is 6'9". What are you talking about? What's
Robert Williams played.
But that's not going to be.
Hold on. But Robert Williams is 6'8" with a 30-inch vertical with like a 7'5" wingspan, bro. Bam don't have the same like.
But the Heat played really good defense. True, they played really good defense, and I don't think that y'all really. I mean, hey, y'all won against the Lakers. But we really got to see how y'all really do, man, throughout the season, man. Because
we've been recently we've been playing good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I just think true what's going to hurt the Celtics in the long run is the lack of a floor general.
Yeah.
That it's. I was telling somebody that Kyle Lowry has not scored well since being in Miami, but you can see the difference having a floor general on the court with them, even though he's not scoring like that.
I think the main problem is with the Celtics though is depth though. That's gonna be the main problem.
And who gonna stop Tyler Hill coming off the bench? Because this dude right here playing out his mind.
That's the thing. Our depth that's been a big problem for us for like past couple years now.
I see you guys together.
That's how Miami beat us in the championship. They had more depth. It was like that's the problem right now.
And better coaching.
They won because of depth. That was the main reason why they won. Let's not act.
Because of coaching.
What could have Brad Stevens could have done? The one that won that series. I mean, they won. They was just a better team. They had more. Y'all
were up. Y'all was up in the series at one point. Y'all were.
Bro, listen. Depth hurt us a lot, bro.
I'm just saying the Celtics haven't beat the Heat in a series in forever. That's all.
Hey, listen, when you got arguably GOAT on the team, you know what I mean? They don't like the listen, hey man. Our time gonna come though, man. Our time gonna come. The streak will end.
Another 20 years.
The streak will end. No, listen. You are undercover Orlando Magic fans, Sturdy. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. You have to chill, man. Hey, I wouldn't be a fan of no other team either, man.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. True, I know your answer, but Sal and Tracy, let me ask y'all this. In 5 years, would you rather have or be a Lakers fan or a Celtics fan?
That's a good question. They've been saying that. They've been saying that a lot now. That's a good question.
In 5 years, I'm gonna have to. It's really a toss up because I will say the Celtics because the Lakers have backed themselves in the corner in the next 5 years if they don't make a big time trade or get rid of their assets or whatever. Because I don't think Anthony Davis is that guy when it comes to, and I don't think a lot of people like to really watch the Lakers when it's just him.
Right.
So basically, if I have to go off of that, I would say the Celtics because you got Jason Tatum, you got Jaylen Brown. I don't know if they both gonna beat up in the next 5 years, but one of them is, and they're very exciting to watch. So I'll say the Celtics.
Yeah.
I would say the Lakers only because even after like LeBron leaves, whatnot, they're still more attractive. Free agency destination.
That team is not. That's not true.
That's true. Hold on. That's not true.
That's not true.
Are we comparing the free agent attraction between LA and Boston?
Okay.
Are you serious?
Okay.
What happened after Kobe Bryant retired, man?
Hold on, everybody. Okay. So why
Tracy, I'll answer that question for you.
Hold on, bro. And why was it hard for them to get free agents when they had even Kobe there, bro? That's not true, bro.
Because no one didn't want to play with Kobe.
That's okay. Why. Then bro, okay, bro. Like, listen.
And on top of that, they paid Kobe way too much. That will really set them back from attracting anyone. That's the reason why.
Kobe left, and they still struggle to get people, bro. Come on, man.
But that's
what you mean. They rebuilt for like 2 years.
Bro, LeBron James saved that franchise. Bro.
When did Kobe Bryant retire? Hold on. When did Kobe Bryant retired in 2000?
You retired in 2016.
Yeah, so basically LeBron James came there to win. Hold on, let's see.
2019.
2019. So that's my point. That's one of my point. The reason why I say the Celtics is I'm looking at it as I think the Lakers messed themselves up when they getting all these pieces, especially when they got the team that they assembled because they are 1 year's deal. But is Anthony Davis going to stay there in the long run? Is he going to? Huh?
No, to answer your question, the reason I'm telling you is the reason why it's better because whether or not Anthony Davis there or not, the Lakers will always be more of a bigger.
You can't just say that shit like that's a fact, bro. You can't.
That is a fact. That's literally historical fact,
bro.
So who's gonna come to LA?
True.
You can't because hold on. You can't say it like that's a fact, bro. Even you can look at hold on. Name me all the bro. Even looking at not Lakers.
Oh, you want to do that? You want to do that?
Even looking at the Lakers in the bro. Even look at the Lakers in the 90s, bro. Look at the Lakers. First of all,
they got Shaq. They got
bro.
the biggest
You
free agent
name
of
one
the
nigga,
decade.
bro. You name one
I
nigga,
got
bro.
the biggest free agent of the
You
decade.
name one,
What are you
but you
talking
don't
about?
make it seem like. But don't make it seem like they get all these big free agents.
So,
They don't. That's not true. That's
let me
not
ask
true,
y'all.
bro.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a
That's
question.
not true. You name. Hold on. You name. You can count on your hand how many big free agents the Lakers got, bro.
That's the point, True.
Let's not do that, bro.
True.
But let me
That's
ask
the
you.
point. They got
do that, bro.
True. The point is they got the free agents. They got LeBron, Shaq, and I believe Wilt in free agency. No, what was the trade? And Wilt and Kareem was trade. But they got Shaq and LeBron at free agency. What are you talking about? That's the trade.
Dude, that's
But
only over circumstances, bro.
But hold on,
they got two of the top 10 players in free agency. What are you talking
So
about?
you trying to tell me Celtics didn't make more moves in free agency than the Lakers have, bro? That's not true,
as
bro.
good. Not as good.
How is not good? Okay, that's
The
now you
best
move the
player
goalpost. Now you move the goalpost.
The best
Come
player
on,
y'all
man.
signed in the offseason was Ray Allen. That's it.
That was a trade.
That was a trade.
Oh, trade. Oh, my bad. That's even my fault. So I don't know who y'all best free agent signing was.
Y'all niggas be lying.
But that's the thing.
Going
forward, who's gonna come to LA? Who's gonna be that after LeBron James leaves? After he's out, who's gonna be y'all? Who's gonna want to come to LA?
Bro, Paul George,
they're gonna want to go there. I'm telling you, Tracy. You can do a poll NBA players or just people in general. Would you rather live in LA or Boston if you can afford both?
Then
I know. It's not. Hold on. It's about. Hold on. At the same time, you gotta look at it. I'm looking at it like this right here. You remember when Kevin Durant went to Brooklyn? I mean, because it was because Stephen Smith said he was supposed to go to New York at first. I don't know if that's true.
No, that's true. That's true. A lot of reporters will say that.
Yeah. So Kevin Durant, when he went to New York, when he went there, they was able to land a big name free agent, and that was a marketable place to go to. But before he got there, a lot of stars did not want to go to Brooklyn or New York, or to
the Knicks. No, they didn't.
So it was New York. I didn't know about. So, but that's what I'm saying. So, do you think the Lakers? I mean, I know it's a marketable place. It's a good place to live, but who's going to be that next big free agent that's going to come to LA? Because they back themselves.
I don't know because I don't know the contract situations 5 years from now.
That's the thing, and that's why I said they back themselves in the corner.
I'm just giving you historical facts. The last 20 years, they got the two of the biggest free agents in the last two decades. That's fact.
I agree with that, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay, but
and they got 4 championships.
But off that being said, you're saying that it's a way. LA is a big market. Yes or no? LA is a big market.
Yes.
You would think they got way, but people would be flocking to try to go there. Correct or no?
True. You want to hear the stats?
Because let's keep it real though. Majority of people in the Lakers you see this year are not going to even be here next year, bro. So let's not even do that.
What you're saying is 5 years from now, the Lakers gonna have more cap space. So whoever the big free agency is, you really think that's not gonna be one of their big lists?
I know Lakers fans personally that said LeBron James saved their franchise, bro. Let's not sit here and do that. People
that's not the
that watch
point,
Lakers
that's
for
not
years.
The argument, too. They still
because you know why they said that. You know why they said that because they can't get big free agents. They can't get big free agents like that, bro.
What you mean? They got LeBron and Shaq. How they can't get free agents when they got LeBron and Shaq?
Okay, man.
Explain that to me, sir.
Okay, man.
He left Cleveland twice. He left Cleveland twice.
Okay.
He went to Miami. He went to LA. High attractive free agent.
Man, listen.
Well, true. That's it's not necessarily true, right? They struggled between Shaq and LeBron to sign big time free agents because, to Big Sal's point, nobody really wanted to play with Kobe like that. But I think the other side of it is that the Lakers often put themselves in position where every 3 or 4 years they're in position to get a big free agent because that's why they don't sign a lot of guys to long-term deals. And they don't care about moving draft picks and moving players because they always feel like we're the Lakers. We got a chance to get so-and-so. It's just they went 22 years without signing a big-time free agent.
I'm talking about even good free agents. They don't even sign people that's even decent. Like they
They, I mean,
Lil
if you
Lil
That's not
Gaines
true.
and
if
the
you look
Lil
That's
at
not true.
Gaines,
They
yeah,
got
I'm
Ron.
saying
Gaines.
They
if
had Ron
you
Artest.
yeah
They
if
had Ron Artest signed. No, wait, go ahead.
yeah
Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying if you look at it again, because the Lakers go big fish hunting, they want the top free agents on the board. They haven't always gotten that guy. That's the risk they take. So that's why they go out and sign Luol Deng and Timothy Mozgov, because they had that money to spend and they had to spend it. But largely their thing is we think we can get a Shaq like player. We think we can get a LeBron like player. We think we can get LaMarcus Aldridge. LaMarcus Aldridge was the big free agent that summer. We think we can get
So
Carmelo Anthony in
They thought they
2014.
get Kawhi Leonard.
Hold on, Sean. Can I put the
Yeah.
nail in the coffin one more time? So here's the thing: if you look at the past decades, they got some of the biggest free agents in almost each decade, besides the 2000s. The 2010s, people forget they signed Dwight Howard in free agency, who was the best
Remember,
player
that
at
was
the
a
time.
trade. That was a trade. That was a trade.
No, that was a trade.
That was a trade. That
Oh,
was a
right.
14
I
trade.
was a trade.
That was a trade for. I think that was a trade.
It
Yeah.
was a 14 trade between Philly, Denver, Orlando, and the Lakers.
Damn, because I know for a
Wasn't that
fact
the
he had
same year that
he had a year left.
was
Yeah, he had a
CP3 in that trade?
year left on the season.
No.
No, so basically CP3, but they beat on that. I think Dwight Howard was first, and then CP3 would probably be second. But
yeah.
And that was and I was that was the time I was real frustrated. I was like, because at first I didn't know why they vetoed that trade with CP3, but then when I found out, I was like, okay, that makes sense. Because
It made sense at the time.
yeah, because that was real. Because if you would have CP3 and Kobe and Dwight Howard on the same team,
it would have been over. It would have been over.
Well, again, the problem is the reason why I never thought it would have worked from a basketball standpoint, because we've never really seen Kobe play off the ball like that with a point guard who dominates the ball.
you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That would have been like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
That would have been a concern.
I don't know if it would have worked from a basketball.
Nobody lined up to play with AD.
So you tell me.
I know this isn't worth much, but Kobe did state this when CP3 and Kobe started in the All-Star game, they went undefeated. I know that's not worth much because it's the All-Star game, but I do think if you especially have a guy, because Kobe respected Chris Paul. So like typically when Kobe respects you as a player, he tend to listen to you a little bit more. It tend to accommodate your play style a little bit more.
He never did that though.
That's another conversation.
What you mean?
That's another conversation. But yeah,
He never did that though. But
I don't
That's
know.
a lie.
Only time he did that. Hey, no, what I lied. Hold on.
He did it with Shaq.
Yeah, he didn't like it. He didn't like it at all.
They got 3 championships of it.
He didn't like it at all. I mean, listen, okay, now if you want to count the Olympics, 08 Olympics, you know what I mean? He didn't want to shoot the ball. You know what I mean? Hey, you can knock yourself out. You know what I mean? You play.
No, that's what I'm saying. The only sample size I can give you is like expedition or like Olympic games, and those not.
Right, yeah, that's
you know what I mean.
That's like the stat of how many Drake songs.
Oh, my fault, says a little bit. You there?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like
the play in Memphis, in the building.
No, the biggest.
Show my name. Show my name, True.
Hold on.
I'm about
John, all right, man. We on It's been a good stream, y'all.
Nigga, stop capping, man. That man leading
I'll
the
be
league.
back tomorrow.
Leading the league in points in the paint. I think he like top.
He's
five.
He's really not MVP though.
He's top 3. Hold on, he's top 3. He's top 3 MVP right now.
No, we fucking
he
not,
is.
bro.
Yeah, Curry. I mean, Curry.
I'm not putting over Jokic.
What? Man, Jokic just got cooked the other night. Shut up, True.
He's had almost a triple double. What are you talking about?
He got cooked the other night.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Ja Morant out this mug cooking all stars.
Nigga, he's in the playing team. In the playing team.
Every night.
Hold on, Lou. Let me ask you a question. The previous 2 years for Memphis, y'all have been getting really good the last 2 years. If it wasn't for that layoff, y'all would have definitely been in. I think that year was it Portland that got the final seed, or was it y'all?
It was Portland. Portland that got
it. But if they did not like shut that season down, Memphis would have been in the playoffs.
Hey, Lakers
because
would
Memphis,
won a
hold on,
championship. But
because
No, you're
Memphis,
right.
no, I'm not saying it, but you know what I'm talking about.
No, you're
Memphis
right,
is a
Tracy.
really good, yeah.
But you know we better than them Boston celery sticks though.
no,
I
you're
know.
not, bro.
I know you saying that.
Hey,
are.
can y'all make it out of the first round? If y'all make it out of the first round, can y'all
We
make it out of
both,
the first round, bro?
how you talk? Y'all on the
When last
play in
time?
too.
When
What
last
you
time y'all made?
talking
Wait,
about?
hold on.
When the last time y'all made it out of the
Y'all
first
got
round, bro?
eliminated. Y'all got
Wait,
eliminated
hold
the
on.
first round. What are you talking about?
Wait.
When
I
the
told
last
you. Wait,
time?
I
When the
already
last
told
time
you.
they made it out of the first
2013
round,
when
bro?
we went to the Western Conference Finals. I already cooked you on
That's
this.
almost 10 years ago, bro.
No, it ain't.
It's
It's
probably
8.
2022,
It's
bro.
8.
Come
It's
on.
8. Do your math.
I said it's almost, nigga. I said
Yeah,
almost, nigga. So it's
it's 8 years. So it ain't a
same
decade. So we about the
same shit
same.
to me.
Hell, when the last time? What you mean? When the last time y'all got out
Nigga,
the
last
fucking?
time y'all ain't been shit. Y'all was in Vancouver and in Memphis.
We had man.
One of the best,
2013
man.
was
Come
lit,
on,
nigga.
man. He
We got
brought
a
Hey,
new
that
team. We got, you know what I'm saying? We building our history, dog.
well,
We
I would
grind
say,
city. We grit and grind.
history.
I would
Hold on.
I would say this. I would say this. If Memphis finds a way to end up a top 5 seed in the West,
Yep.
I think Ja Morant's going to be a top 3 MVP candidate.
I'm not
Most
mad at
definitely.
that now. I'm
As
not
he
mad
should.
at that.
As he
Most
should.
definitely.
I'm
Right.
not
Salute.
mad at that.
Oh,
I mean,
hey,
is he?
what up, Sean? Hey,
What's
but
up, Lou?
hey, True. But check this out, True. It's so funny to me that you keep saying this stuff, like, oh y'all, bro. We watching history. We watching it live. All that shit you be talking about, you weren't even alive yet when
I
you
mean,
saw all that shit. You weren't even.
I
You didn't
was
know what
alive
was
in '08.
going
I was
on when all
alive
them
in '08.
rings, all
I
them
was
Larry
alive in
Bird.
'08.
You younger than me,
I
so
was
we
hold on. I
watching
was
history
alive
right
in the
now.
hold on. I was alive in the 2000s, bro. And I'm born in
Okay.
'95. I was
Oh,
born in '95.
when y'all had 4 Hall of Famers on the
I
team.
was born in '95, bro.
When y'all
Antoine
stacked the deck.
Walker. Antoine Walker Hall of Famer.
We building our shit.
Is Antoine Walker Hall of
shit.
Famer?
Our
Is
shit
Antoine
home.
Walker Hall of
No,
Famer?
Rondo is. No.
Is
Paul
Antoine
Pierce
Walker Hall of
is.
Famer?
Ray Allen is. Kevin
How many Hall
Garnett
of
is.
Famers y'all have? Whoever been on Memphis? How about that? That's a good. How many Hall of Famers y'all have?
You
Paul Gasol,
So Sean,
Marcus.
Sean,
Yeah.
in case you lost, you don't like the fact that the Boston Celtics can't win a championship
That's a
without at
lie.
least having 3 Hall of Famers.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
Hold on, Sean.
That's
Hold
a
on.
fact.
Don't put words in my mouth because I'm consistent on what I'm talking about. I don't care how you win championships, bro. I always consistent. I don't care how you win championships.
All right, but you got to acknowledge that
Hold on.
y'all
Let me say it
without 4
again.
Hall of Famers.
Let me say it again. I don't care how you win championships. Meaning I don't care at all. So don't sit
you
there
got
and
to
say all
acknowledge
that.
that you never won without 4 Hall of Famers.
Y'all never
What?
won, period, though.
No, we haven't. We're a new team.
Okay,
We
y'all
watching
not
history
no new
unfold.
team.
We
Y'all not no new
watching
team,
history
bro.
unfold.
Y'all not a new
True,
team, bro.
but true. Y'all won 17 times, right? However, just like let's go by what we have done for me lately. Y'all have the same amount of
What has
playoff
Memphis
victories
done for me
as last
lately?
year. Oh, Memphis got out first round in 5 games. Same thing as y'all. So what's the difference?
We played against Kyrie Irving,
Last year,
James
they
Harden, and
played against the
KD.
Jazz. They played against
My name,
Jazz.
hold on. We
No
missed
matter.
Jalen Brown got hurt, bro.
Dylan Brooks was hurt.
Injuries are part of the game.
Dylan Brooks played. Dylan Brooks played. Like, come on, bro. Let's not do that.
He got hurt. He did get hurt during the
He got hurt.
That's why he missed the beginning of this. Like the first.
He got hurt, man. He was out the last game against the Warriors.
That don't
last
mean
year.
shit. I really don't
That
care.
don't mean shit.
But
don't mean shit. It means shit for the
really
Celtics,
don't
but don't
care,
mean
bro.
shit for the Grizzlies.
Because I don't, man.
You see that bias?
It's not
Yeah, I
biased
see it.
because
I see
y'all
it.
just said because y'all basically said y'all didn't
Zach
care.
LaVine is better than Jason Tatum.
So
No,
I got a
not,
question.
bro.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all?
No, he not, bro.
Man,
He's
yes,
not.
Do y'all think?
Zach LaVine is better than Jason
He
Tatum.
not. Tell that man.
This year he is. What are you talking about?
Listen,
Yes,
it's not even been 20 games yet, bro. Let's
it
slow
don't matter.
down,
I've
bro.
seen enough.
I give you
This
that.
ain't been 20 games yet, bro. And Jason Tatum been heating up lately, bro. So
All
let's
them niggas
not.
come out of that Mamba camp
Let's not.
overrated.
John Morant's favorite player is Kobe Bryant.
The only nigga that's real is Giannis. The only nigga that came out that camp
Hold
that's real
on.
as fuck
John
is Giannis.
Morant's favorite player is Kobe Bryant, bro. So let's not do that.
He was never in a Mamba.
You're lying. That don't even exist, bro. You're lying, bro.
Yes, it
So
do.
let's not. That's all. What's a Mamba
Kyrie,
Academy,
Devin
bro?
Booker, Giannis,
So
and
we gonna
Jason
put.
Tatum are Mamba.
Hold on, Scissor Lou. What is the
put me on the
definition?
big screen.
What is the definition of a Mamba Academy besides the
Mamba,
school?
I told you it's the people who train with Kobe and the people who
Okay,
adopted the Mamba
can you
mentality.
name all of them? Can you name all of them?
I just told you: Kyrie, Jason Tatum, Giannis, Devin Booker, and I think
it's not everybody either. It's more names of that too. By the way, it's
I
more
went
names
done.
of that.
Damn,
There's more names of that.
I was thinking. I mean, if you educate me, who else is it?
Gordon Hayward. He's helping Charlotte out a lot.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. See, all them niggas.
You mean the same Gordon Hayward who could barely stay on the court?
He's helping.
Exactly.
He helping Charlotte right
the
now.
only nigga that came out
Hey,
of that
I don't know.
camp.
All I know is this: when Gordon Hayward got to Charlotte, they became a better team. That's all
Them
I
other
know.
niggas
All I know is
them other
this.
niggas don't play no
Let's
defense.
see if he make it to 82 game season.
That's a whole different conversation. But I do know this: when he's on the court, he helps them out a lot. You can't deny that.
No, I agree with that, man.
You
But
can't you can't
matter of
deny
fact,
that.
what is Charlotte Hornets record right now?
John Moran. Yeah,
They
it's
are
easy.
10-7. 10-7.
Come on,
man.
man.
What is Boston record right now?
8-8.
They better than y'all right now.
Play-in status.
Hold on. What Memphis record? Hold on.
8-7. Ha 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 ha.
Nigga, wow. 87 a weaker conference. But anyway, but
What you mean?
87 a weaker conference. But okay.
Hold on. True. The Warriors just beat the Pistons without Steph Curry, Draymond.
Dog, hold up.
Yeah, the Warriors might fuck around.
The Pelicans and the Rockets are projected to win less than 10 games this season, bro. Let's not.
You talking about throughout? Hold on, you talking about throughout the bottom? If you talking about throughout, okay.
Yes.
But at the same time, but if we're talking about,
that's our division, bro. That's not.
But if we're talking about the overall right now, if I look at the Eastern Conference, there are like 4 or 5 teams that got 5 losses right now. Is that true? Hold on, because what is Miami record right now, son?
Hold on.
11-5.
Yeah.
11-5. So there's like 4.
Oh, now that's not. Hold on. But if you look at the wins, wins totals, there's 5 teams in the East that got double. That's got 10 wins or more. There's only 3 teams in the West that got 10 wins or more.
Who are the 5 teams in the East?
Brooklyn, Miami, Chicago, Wizards, Charlotte.
And who are the 3 teams in the I already know that.
Phoenix, and Utah.
Okay.
So it's the West. So how it was last year, right? The East was top heavy. This year is the opposite way. The West is top heavy.
Okay, I agree with you on that one. Okay, I agree, man. But I don't think it's gonna stay like that. It'll probably balance itself out.
Yeah, it's gonna stay that way. You playing?
Yeah, no, hold on, man.
Y'all play the Rockets. Y'all playing the Rockets in New Orleans 4 times a year and shit. Like, come on, 4 year time.
Hold on, true. When you playing the Pistons 4 times a year?
Yeah, y'all play the Pistons.
That's a fact. Do play the Pistons.
I'm not. Hold on.
And Toronto beat y'all.
Hold up, Toronto better than all the teams you just named,
man,
bro. In the West.
Lord, come on, man. Come on,
Toronto
man.
better than the Rockets. Hold on. Toronto better than the Rockets in New Orleans, bro. So let's not do
No, he mentioned the Warriors too.
I said those 2 teams, nigga. I said those 2 teams.
Yeah, we beat the Warriors.
Y'all beat us in overtime, man. That was a good game, man.
We're gonna beat the Warriors too, nigga. So
you said how long, True? How long, True? Just because y'all beat the Lakers don't mean y'all gonna beat the Warriors.
That wasn't impressive. I mean, the Lakers really look ass. Like,
hold on, it's not impressive, even though we didn't have our second best player and our best big. But we take it away.
Hold on, True. Y'all play us on December 17th, the last time we talked. If Klay Thompson would have came back before that. But he gonna come back on Christmas Day, bro. I still think we have our opportunity to beat y'all.
I mean,
we have an opportunity.
We beat the Nuggets
because we came in.
Beat them niggas twice.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all should,
because we came in Brooklyn House and beat them. We came in Brooklyn House and blew them out.
Y'all should beat the Celtics. Y'all should, but it's not gonna be an easy game.
It's not gonna be easy, but we came into Brooklyn House.
Them games. You already know how them games be.
Yeah,
we came in.
That's not. That's a.
What? You was a hater, bro. You was a hater. KD.
What you mean?
KD bumped the shit out.
That wasn't impressive,
man.
KD
stepped on your shoe or something.
Do you know, Tracy? Do you know the record the Nets have against winning teams this year so far?
You the only nigga that know that, man.
They 2-4, my nigga.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said,
what's the point?
No, it means yes. You put KD in his place.
So Brooklyn is check.
But honestly, I don't got them niggas come out the East. I don't got them niggas come out the second round.
I'm not talking about coming out of the East. I'm just talking about they're a really good. They're a really good team.
No, Durant is a really good player. Harden playing
come
on.
Patty Mills is the only nigga besides,
Yeah, he's the only.
So that team is horrible to you, right?
No, that team is overrated to me. Extremely overrated to me.
Well, hold on.
Wait. Who's overrated to you?
The Nets.
Oh, okay.
I mean, hey,
Without
bro, I'm
Kyrie,
not.
them niggas are a second round team.
Nah,
I mean, hey.
I hadn't even really watched him like that. To be honest with you.
Bro.
I mean, it's still early season, y'all, man. I mean, it's still early.
SJ, don't come in here saving niggas.
We're not going.
Y'all come in here.
The thing is,
so what we're not going to sit up here and do.
I'm just messing with you.
What we're not going to sit up here and do is sit up here and just because teams come in and beat. We come in and beat somebody. They be like, well. Yeah, a lot of people say, "Well, y'all haven't faced nobody." They say it to a lot of teams. Well, everybody.
I didn't say that. I said,
right? We didn't lose no damn Titans, bro.
The Warriors are playing the best basketball.
Hey, talk that shit, Rice Goat. Talk that shit, Rice Goat.
Curry's is the leading MVP candidate for that 50 games right now. Like I said, that victory against the Nets was you beat.
No, you know what, Troy? I'm not gonna cap though. I mean, the Patriots are playing good. I mean,
no, because hold on.
I did predict.
You saying that?
Are y'all talking about?
Man, stop capping for his team, true.
But hold on,
Citizen.
But hold on.
Hold on. Actually, Jackson, did we hold y'all niggas to 3 points? Actually, that's why you talking.
Exactly.
You did. I'm talking about what's his name too. I'm talking about Drew's team.
Oh, I thought you were talking shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
I thought you were talking to me, actually, Jackson.
Hey, listen. You can say something bad about every single NFL team this year, okay? Like, because
everybody ain't perfect.
Yeah, the Titans did lose to the Jets. That's all I'm saying.
And we blow the Jets out twice. We blow the Jets out twice.
With 8 starters out.
Hey, Sean. The Jets ain't beat us in 6.
And you say something bad about every NFL team?
We took them niggas to overtime, and you know what? Them niggas who played, them niggas got cut. Them niggas not even on the team no more. So I mean, like, if we play the Jets right now, we still beat them. We beat them this time.
Man,
I'm just saying, every NFL team got at least one game this year. They gonna be like,
the Dolphins. We lost to the Dolphins. You know what I mean? But that I'm not surprised by that. That shit happens. I don't know why we be losing the Dolphins. Like it be years we win championship. We lose the Dolphins.
I'm gonna chime in on that Kansas City and Dallas Cowboys game. That's good. I'm gonna see what.
That's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be tough.
Kansas City getting blown out.
I don't think they
I ain't gonna say that now. Hold on here.
Whoa. If y'all get that W, that's a great win for y'all.
It definitely is. But Dallas got you gotta get down. You gotta give it to Dallas, man. You gotta give it to Dallas.
No, screw that.
No, I know what you're trying to do. I know what he's trying to do. He ain't trying to ditch his team.
No. So y'all know, if y'all noticed the last couple of years with the Chiefs, every year around the second half of the season, their defense starts to come around.
I'll give you that. That's true.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're right about it.
So this is not. I don't. Everybody think Dallas is going to go up to Kansas City and dominate. No, the Chiefs' defense is starting to hit their stride like they do every year around this time. Under Spagnuolo. So it's going to be a closer game. I think if Dallas can't run the football and it becomes a shootout, it does not bode well for Dallas.
I
agree.
And Amari Cooper's out for that game too. So that that's another one.
I agree with all that. That being said, though, they're gonna stop the run. That's gonna be a big task to do because we gotta see. Do they got a chance today at home?
They done it before. They done it.
True. I'll put you like this. If the Cowboys don't score first, they lose that game. If they don't get a touchdown first, they lose that game.
I give you that. They gotta be disciplined on defense too. Now if they don't be disciplined on defense and let big plays happen, they're gonna lose also. So it's like
Wait, hold on. Repeat that what you just said again. If they don't score the first touchdown, they lose?
Yeah. Because it's the same way to beat Kansas City. In order to beat the Kansas City Chiefs, you have to score, but you have to run
the first touchdown in the game.
Yes, it's because the way, like I said, in order to beat the Chiefs, you have to get an early lead, and then you have to kill the clock. So, because the Chiefs run defense isn't that good, the Dallas Cowboys have to get the first touchdown. If they don't, it's going to be a shootout.
We're gonna see. I just think I'm gonna go ahead and give you a suggestion. I'm gonna go and say Kansas City will win this. And I'm gonna go on and say that right now they will win this, but it's gonna be a close one.
Man,
But
listen,
I'm getting that Cowboys defense some credit, man.
hey,
Hold
chick,
on, nah, man. Hey, stick with your
hey,
team, man.
Action Jackson.
Have some
Stick with my
confidence.
team, man. But
Hey,
I've been getting people been getting on me about I was with my team. Y'all stick. Y'all
Nah,
be
man, stick with your team, man.
Nah, no, hold on, Action. I'm gonna tell
done
you
it.
this.
Represent your cause.
I'm gonna tell you how Kansas. Listen, look at the
You say
Broncos.
true over here, Captain for New England all the time, but
I don't care. Hold on, I don't care for New England. Everything I said.
Yes, you do. You cap, man. You cap from the
Hold
Celtics.
on.
You cap from
Everybody,
the Patriots.
hold on. Everything I said the Patriots going to do this season happened, bro. So let's not even.
Nah,
I told y'all
you
how many
said
running back.
rebuilding phase.
Hold on. I told y'all how many. I told y'all. Been told you about Ramondre Stevens before the season. I told y'all he was going to be a problem. I told y'all about Damian Harris. I told y'all that Kendrick Bourne and Nelson Aguilar and Hunter Henry Johnson was going to make an impact. I told y'all that. It didn't. Did it happen all right away? No, it didn't. But like I said, new free agents coming along. Hey, we getting the chemistry there.
Well, true. I think a couple things for the Patriots because I'm being objective. First, I want to see the Patriots in a game where Mac Jones is gonna have to take the game in his hands. He hasn't had a game like that yet this year, where he's had to take the game in his hands and will them to a win. That will tell me everything I need to know about him and the Patriots. The second thing is again, I know what the defense has done the last few weeks. I think 50 points in the last 5 games total, something like that.
Yeah, 50 points. It'll be 50 unanswered points, man.
Yeah, I mean I think they've outscored teams like 175 to 50 in the last 5 games. So they've been really dominant in the last 5 games. The litmus test for them is Buffalo. Particularly when they go to Buffalo. That's going to tell me everything I need to know about the Patriots, how they play in Buffalo. If they go up there and they get it done, I'm going to believe that team can come out of the AFC.
And that's not Mac Jones' point about Mac Jones. The thing is how the team is played. I don't think he needs to take over a game like we're saying.
I'm saying he hasn't had to. I'm saying, what's he going to look like when he has to do it? Because there's going to come a point where he has to do that.
Oh, to make them certain plays. I mean, I agree with that, but I think when he needs to make the down play fields and make some. We've done that against, I guess, the subpar team we beat, but still, like we going out with Bills. That's saying the Bills going to be a tough challenge because they do have a defense. The Titans, they've been getting after to the quarterback. So
right, yeah.
But
and
hey,
the Titans been getting after the quarterback with just the front four.
Yeah.
That boy Jeffrey Simmons a monster. Boy.
Hey, Jeffrey Simmons, and remember when y'all drafted him, he was coming off the ACL in college. So he fell in the draft to y'all. The fact that y'all don't have to blitz to get pressure is everything. And again, it ain't. I know people want to always talk about the quarterback. Ryan Tannehill's stats have been pedestrian at best in this win streak. It ain't like he out there throwing the ball around.
Yeah, that defense stepping up.
It's the defense.
But I'm gonna say this though. I mean,
and Sean AJ Brown been dropping like I think
he been dropping passes and
it was like three. It was like
we gonna scheme, but we gonna scheme for that front four though, man. We got something for that, man.
Yeah.
We see when the Kill Harry did to Myles Garrett, man. You see.
I think these next 4 games is going to tell us a lot about the Chiefs and the Patriots because they both need at least, well, especially the Chiefs. The Chiefs need a 3-1 record these next 4 games, and the Patriots need at least a 2-2 record. I need at least be 2-2.
Yeah, and I think the game tomorrow really is going to tell you a lot about Dallas and Kansas City.
Yeah,
because if you look at Dallas this year, when you look at their schedule, you play the teams on your schedule, but who have they beaten that you said, I'm not sure they should be beating them, and they're beating them.
Yeah, and people, I know people are going to say, "Oh, they beat the Patriots." But at that time, the Patriots.
They beat the Minnesota. That was the best team, man. The New England sucked.
Nah, but
I'm just playing, man.
That team wasn't the same. That team was the same Patriot team it is now. The Cowboys beat. So it's like who did they beat? They beat the Chargers.
The Cowboys
are the best team. That's the best team they beat with the Chargers.
The Cowboys, even if they have a really good regular season, Their biggest
Like
test
they got
is
their ass whooped by
their biggest test.
the Broncos.
Their biggest test for them is can they get out of the first round of the playoffs, or after that bye week? Can they, if they have a bye week, can they win the next game? Because every time they
Can
make the
Prescott stay
playoffs,
healthy? Can he
well,
stay healthy?
it's not just all about him, man. The Cowboys have when they had Tony Romo as I mean not Tony, is it Tony Romo? Yeah.
Yeah,
When they
Romo.
had him as a quarterback, they had really good teams, but when they got to the playoffs, they just
The
they
Bills
just
though. The Bills though, man, they shaky too, man. Because they shaky too though. I don't
hold
like
on, we're gonna see what.
because the Bills is leading the division right now, the AFC East, but I don't and they're not gonna be an easy team to beat, but this matchup wise, they can't like how they play, they can't how the defense playing for the Patriots right now, how they playing, they still have trouble running the ball. They still have trouble running the ball. So if they expect us to throw the ball willy-nilly on that secondary for the Patriots, we'll see, man. We'll see. Because hey.
I'm gonna keep it real though. Like y'all are the last game before our bye week. You know what I'm saying? So like I hope, because I don't know, man. Like y'all are playing good though. So I'm not gonna take that from y'all. Y'all are playing good. So it's gonna be a tough game for.
It's gonna be a
cap.
tough game. I ain't gonna say we're not gonna trash the Titans. I ain't gonna say we're gonna trash the Titans. I ain't gonna say that. But like the Bills, the Bills though. Like I don't.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think y'all defense is playing good? But do you think y'all defense is better than the Saints?
Right now, yes. Now if you told me earlier the season, no. Like you told me earlier the season, no. But like right now, how the Patriots playing defensively is now I say this: we have the most well-rounded defense in the NFL. Now, who the best is when it comes to the front seven and the secondary, who has a combination of both? Who has better than the
What
Patriots
the
right
heck?
I would say Buffalo, to be honest.
Hey, Sean, I'm glad you said that, Sean. Let me ask you a question, Sean. Can we really call Buffalo's defense the best if they shut out like really bad?
Their defense is top notch. I can't take it away, but them shutouts.
Them shutouts really do skew the numbers, is what I'm. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it does. I mean, it does. I just say this: the reason why I call them the best is, to me, Citizen Luke, at every level of their defense, they have a guy that an offensive coordinator's got to figure out how to slow down. That to me has always been the litmus of a great defense. Like, do you have a guy on the defensive line, in the linebacker core, in the secondary that literally you got to figure out how to keep this guy from
they do have those. I like the Patriots have them right now too.
No, Sean, I think you're not wrong, but I do think that it does require a litmus test against other elite teams.
Agreed. But again, I always tell people, you play the schedule that's in front of you. You don't, it ain't Floyd Mayweather. These teams ain't handpicking the teams they playing against.
But
so
it's gonna be tough. But I don't know.
I understand that, but like who you play matters too. Like I understand. It's weird like that, but it does matter.
It matters. It matters. No disputing that. I'm just saying
Bills,
that, let's see. That's why I said let's see what they do up against a team that's at or above their level.
Is the Bills the same team as last year, or they gotten better?
I would say they've gotten better, particularly on defense because they have an edge rush now. They didn't really have much of an edge rush last year.
Because I think but offensively, that's why I think it's going. Yeah, the defense going to be, but offensively, that's why I feel though the Patriots going to give them a lot of problems because especially when you go against Bill Belichick, basically if you're going against the same team you saw last year, they have to do. They're not going. What you going to bring different to the table? Right. So I don't know, man. Because they lack of Josh Allen, they leading rusher still or some crazy ish like he ain't they leading rusher.
Yeah, they do running back by committee, so it's really hard to say, that Josh Allen's their leading rusher. Well, they use 3 different running backs.
Whoa, the Clippers also gets the Pelicans.
Yes.
God, dog, that was a horrible loss.
Hey, Sean, ain't it crazy?
Was Paul George playing that game?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, ain't it crazy that it's been 3 weeks and Derrick Henry still lead the league in all rushing
That is
categories?
horrible.
Yes.
That's wild.
I think he's tied. I think he's tied right now, right?
No, he's tied. Not rushing yards, but he still leads in carries, yards per game, touchdowns.
That's wild.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
God, oh man.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about the NFL. Like, if that man would have had another $2,000 season, I would have gave him MVP, but I don't think the NFL would have given him MVP.
Right, and he got a passing touchdown.
Yeah,
goat shit.
Well, I mean, but that's why I always tell you. That's why I always tell you, Lou. Like stats don't always tell the story. You know what I mean? Because like I saw a stat the other night. It was like, Matt Ryan has played in every game this year. He has less passing touchdowns than Jameis Winston, who's been out the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. And Julio Jones doesn't have a touchdown all year, all season.
Yeah.
Jacoby Myers finally got his touchdown, man. He had a record for like the most yards ever with no touchdown. He had finally got a touchdown.
Sean, let me ask you a question real quick. If hypothetically, right, say if Derrick Henry, he was on pace to have another 2,000 yards, right? So that'll make him the only running back to ever do that.
He was going to get it by week 16.
So, in your opinion, if he would have done that, right, and he would have got the MVP, where would he would have ranked like amongst all-time running backs?
Oh man, I mean, it would be hard. I think he'd definitely be in the top 10 conversation.
You better end it.
Well, that's a given. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sean,
no.
That's why I brought that up because he better.
That's an interesting question, right? Because I think now looking at how these teams are built with, how they don't build their teams around the running back and how Tennessee is obviously kind of a throwback where they have, I think he would go in that top 10 conversation based on how the game is played today and how Tennessee is kind of a throwback, building their offense around the abilities of a running back. So I think he would go in that top 10 conversation.
So the Marino effect, basically.
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
Better to end it.
Yeah, I would. It would be hard for me to say he's better than Earl Campbell because he's still, because Derrick Henry's still writing his narrative, but he would surpass some guys in the top 15 for me.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like to get in the top 10. Like B said it in regards to basketball, I think this goes without any sport. Like especially as a position, you have to own some shit. You have to own a record. You have to say like I did something that no person in my career, in my position,
would never do, and probably never do.
Yeah.
And then you got to get the context of this era. Like,
and then
it's a past era.
Yeah, it's a passing era, but also too, the reason why I don't go crazy over 2,000 yards is because I don't look at 2,000 yards. I look at yards per game.
Yeah, you're right.
As more of the litmus versus you got 2,000 yards, because I know a guy who got 2,000 yards in 14 games. So if Derrick Henry got
OJ?
If Derrick Henry got 2,000 yards in 14
juice,
games, that's a whole different conversation. Yeah.
How many running backs have a 2,000-yard season?
I think it's like 7 or 8. It's not many.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it was Eric Dixon, OJ, AP,
Barry Sanders, Terrell Davis, Jamal Lewis,
like 7.
Chris Johnson, excuse me.
I forgot Jamal Lewis got 2,000.
Yeah, so it's some guys, but again, you have a 2,000-yard season that puts you in a different pantheon. Nobody's done it twice. There are guys who come close twice, but nobody's done it twice. So that's just a different pantheon.
Yeah. So what would be the standard of like yards per game then?
2,000-yard club.
So I think if I remember correctly, I think OJ in his 2,000-yard season averaged 143 yards per game.
Yeah,
43 yards. That's
143 yards per game.
The next one, the second highest is Eric Dixon with 131.
Yeah.
I mean, Derrick Henry last 2 games he played were kind of like luster, but So he was at 117 per game.
Derrick Henry averaged 126 yards last year.
Yeah.
Yo, these are crazy numbers, yo.
Yeah, the numbers are crazy. And again, in a league where nobody believes in running the football like that.
But Derrick Henry with them 17 touchdowns though, with that, and Harold Davis with them 21, those are ridiculous seasons. You got 2,000 yards with 17 and 21 touchdowns.
Yeah, and to me, the greatest running back season I've ever seen was LaDainian Tomlinson's MVP.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
That was crazy.
I can't. Yeah, I got LT was.
Yeah,
I mean that was amazing.
I wouldn't put. I don't think I'd put.
He only throwing 30 touchdowns. He only had 3.
That's over AP season.
No, LaDainian Tomlinson. No, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, like 30
touchdowns. He said LT.
No, I said AP. Adrian Peterson.
Adrian Peterson. When he had the 2,097 yards, he had a good year. He had a very good year.
12 touchdowns. Yeah,
but he only had 12 touchdowns. And again, the narrative about that was because he was coming off the ACL injury the year before.
Right. Yep.
So that was what made it so crazy.
Damn, he averaged 131.
132 yards, I think, a game that year or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mad that the Vikings set him out like that second half of that game. He would have got that record.
Yeah. And then even like if you go back to Barry Sanders' 2,000-yard season, I think in the first 2 games combined, Barry Sanders had like 43 yards rushing.
What's the record for most in the season?
The most was 2,105, Eric Dickerson.
Okay.
Yeah. But remember, that's in 16 games.
Adrian Peterson, he could have broke it.
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Jim Brown got 1,864 yards in 12 games, if I'm not mistaken.
That's crazy.
Damn. Yeah, man. Derrick Henry, I don't know. I think this new offensive coordinator we got, man. I think that's what's hurting Ryan Tannehill a lot. And AJ Brown and all these damn drops. Oh my God.
But Ryan Tannehill he's just that guy, man.
Bro, he had 33 touchdowns last season. Bro.
He probably would have been doing that now if Derrick Henry was there. But if Derrick Henry, he probably his performance has been dropped off since Derrick Henry left.
It's been the
y'all
same.
been able to win games.
It's been the same.
It's been the same actually. True. I mean, ain't nothing really changed. Like,
which is kind of an insult when you think about it. Like,
yeah, it's a little bit of an
that too.
a little bit of an insult.
I'll be either way though, man. Hey man, he gonna see Bill again, man. He gonna see Bill again. I mean, he gonna see. You
man, see, you worried about Tannehill. You need to be worried about Mike Vrabel. Mike Vrabel been coaching his ass off.
Listen, he probably coach of the year.
And he destroyed Sean McVay.
He may be second in coach of the year voting. You know what I mean? But you know
what I'm saying? Mike Vrabel been coaching his ass. Hey, he cut motherfuckers. They throwing all type of defense. I mean, this is a well coached team. We didn't get that many penalties.
Yo, Lou and Deshaun, let me ask you a hypothetical. If the Titans were to try to get Deshaun Watson, what would it take to get him?
3 first-rounders, 2 second-rounders, and probably a young defensive player.
You said who?
3 first-rounders.
Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 3 first-rounders, 2 second-rounders.
Throw Julio in that shit.
And a young defensive player. No, they wouldn't want Julio. A young defensive player.
Throw Julio in that motherfucker, man. Shit, boy. Yeah. Hey, Taylor Lumen bum ass.
Julio Jones can't stay on the.
Yeah, they would probably want somebody like Jeffrey Simmons or something like that.
Yeah,
in the deal too.
Man,
Kevin
just because it's in the division.
Hold on, how much y'all gave up for Julio Jones again?
It was how much was it?
It wasn't much.
It wasn't a lot because he
was a second round pick.
It was still a good deal.
I wouldn't have done that.
It was. I mean, you know, but
I mean, it's Julio, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I mean,
yeah. So essentially, you betted on Julio having an average season.
Right. You traded for the name.
Yeah, we didn't expect this. Yeah, he only played like 6 games.
Yeah, he only played 6 games. Shit, I mean.
Yeah, you traded for the name, not the game.
Oh. Well, we tried that damn hamstring. Goddamn, that's what we got.
Shit, man. Hey, man.
Yo, did y'all see Lamont's video on the top 75 players he got?
I didn't finish watching it.
Man, bro, finish watching that shit. That shit is.
Then you got Draymond on there.
Bro, he said, according to his criteria, Blake Griffin, Marc Gasol, and Kevin Love are more worthy to make that list over James Harden.
Yeah, that was
Man,
wild,
hell
bro.
no.
That nigga
No,
That
he
shit
was.
was.
Hold on. Y'all got to put that in context.
That nigga be
No,
Y'all got to
trolling,
put.
bro.
Hold on,
Tracy,
put that
he
in
said,
context, man.
Tracy, ain't
Tracy,
no
I know his
context.
criteria. His
That nigga be
criteria is this.
trolling,
He said
bro.
he went
He
decade by
went by
decade
the
since the
decade.
60s, and then exactly. So he went to the
Yeah.
2010s, right? He said he went by the top 10 players, regardless of position. So, including those top 10 players, he said Kevin Love, Marc Gasol, and Blake Griffin are ranked ahead of James Harden for the 2010.
But see,
Well, see-
even being a Memphis fan, right? I don't even think Marc Gasol should have got that defensive player of the year. It should have been LeBron or Tony Allen.
No, it was LeBron.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, right. I don't think Marc Gasol should have got it.
But here's my problem with his list. When he went to the people that are projected to be in the top 75, I was surprised. I was like, wait. He said Steph Curry was projected to be in the top 75, but in the decade of 2010s, you could easily put him on there too.
But Sean, you see what I'm saying, Sean? Like, how if it's gonna be somebody from the Memphis Grizzlies, it shouldn't have been Marc Gasol. You see what I'm saying, though?
I mean,
That's a fact.
I think again, when you look at the Memphis Grizzlies, first of all, it probably wouldn't have been Marc. I probably would have had Pau Gasol, not Marc Gasol.
Yeah, Pau Gasol.
My bad. No, I'm talking about defensive player of the year. I'm sorry, not the.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. No. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. My bad. Yeah.
No. I mean, listen, but that was the best defensive team in the league. When you have a team like that defensively, you usually take their best defensive player. And nothing against Tony Allen, but Marc Gasol defensively was a nightmare that year.
What year was that? I'm trying to remember.
2012.
And that was the same year the Clippers.
Man, I remember, man. Tony Allen was putting the clamps on dude.
Yeah, no, he was on his game.
He was
on his game. Yeah. Now, apparently, this idiot
decided
to get involved in that little
battles.
medical nonsense.
Oh, that scamming?
Yeah.
The insurance scam?
Yeah. Like, what in the world are you doing?
Memphis, OKC had some battles back there, boy. They had some battles.
Hey, what up, Toot, man? You talking about, man, get out of here, Toot.
Yo, they had some battles, man.
No, because
we swept Miami that year, too.
Yeah, y'all was there. Y'all was like a grinding. It was like grinding, man. Whenever you play Memphis,
Tony Allen took that Celtics energy down
What'd you
there.
say,
That's
Sean?
what happened.
We were still the champs. That's all that matters.
Hey, man, we could get past.
Hey, salute, brother Mark in the building.
Tim Duncan put the clamps on Zach Randolph, dog.
What's up, brother?
AK 36 Mafia Street Team. AK 36 Mafia Street Team. Brother Mark
doing wonderful, brother. Good to hear you, brother. I ain't heard you in a while, so it's good to always hear you, brother Sean.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the word on what y'all getting onto right now?
No, we were just talking about how the greatest Memphis Grizzlies team ever swept Miami Heat in 2012.
That's not even nothing. That's not impressive. Y'all best team. That was your best team. Y'all
yes, man. Yes, bro. Out of the 20 years we've been a team, nigga, that's the best team we had. Nigga.
But they had Zach Randolph, they had Marc Gasol, they had Mike Conley.
Hey,
y'all best team got
same Battier. What's his name?
That's
wild. Battier was gone.
Oh no, my bad.
Y'all best team got swept in the conference finals.
Hey man, Tim Duncan was a motherfucker, dog. Like he put the clamps on.
But them San Antonio teams back there, they was
hey, Paul Pierce is petty as a motherfucker, man.
It was a good team though. They had some good teams.
Yo, sure. Hey,
but hold on. But that Memphis and when Memphis got in the playoffs and they was playing against the OKC in San Antonio. Man, they had some heck of a series, man. God,
Tim Duncan was Zach Randolph kryptonite because Zach Randolph he was destroying everybody else in the league. But Tim Duncan, he averaged. I think they said he averaged like 11 points.
Sean Porter, Terrence Crawford. I got Terrence Crawford beating Sean Porter by knockout late in the
because the year prior to that, the Mavericks they was beating teams. They swept Kobe. They swept Kobe, and then they turned around and went to the NBA Finals and told LeBron James what? They beat LeBron James.
They They had all black everything. The coldest shit though. Game 6. You can't lie, Sean. That was one of the greatest. He had the all black on. JJ had a tattoo already for the title, man. Oh my god.
Hey, that was some wild ass
yo,
shit.
It's okay. It's okay, Sean.
That's a where the documentary at?
We just salty what LeBron did to the Celtics that year.
That's why LeBron could never be the GOAT. That's why he can never be the GOAT, because of that NBA Finals by itself.
You gotta take that T. You gotta take that T.
Sean, let it go, man.
No. I'm not letting it go.
That man got y'all 2 chips. That's double the Celtics got in 30 years, man.
No. Listen,
Paul Pierce may get.
Listen, Big Sal.
Truth be said, man.
Listen, I can take a loss. What I can't take is you not showing up.
Now, but to be fair though, we can't take away from Dallas.
But everybody has a bad series.
But to be fair though, Sean, that probably was probably the best thing for y'all though.
Oh no,
because
undoubtedly.
Yeah,
show up.
It was they limited. They took away what he could do best, bro. The Mavericks did a game plan on the same time. I feel you saying it looked crazy. Listen, it was a bad loss, right? But the Mavericks did play. They schemed.
No, the Mavericks
well for LeBron.
The Mavericks did what they had to do, but show up.
But didn't the Mavericks also beat OKC?
Yeah,
they beat OKC too. They beat Kevin Durant too.
The Nuggets. They beat the Nuggets and they beat the Lakers.
That's what I'm saying. That's why
they beat
right there.
They embarrassed a lot of people.
And that's what makes Dirk. That's what makes.
They embarrassed a lot of people.
That's reason why. That's reason why I got much respect for Dirk, man, because he beat Kobe, and that was in the first round, I think, right? The first round.
Second round.
That team.
Wait, was it second round? Or first round.
Second round.
Listen,
second. No, the Nuggets. They beat the Nuggets.
Because hold on, I'm trying to remember. Did the Lakers? Who did they play in the first round? I think it was New Orleans, right?
No, they beat the Nuggets. I think
they beat the Nuggets in the first round.
Let me double check.
They beat the Lakers second round. I know that for a fact. They beat the Lakers second round.
I know they beat the Lakers. The Mavericks beat the Lakers. They beat OKC. They beat like you said, they beat Denver.
No, they beat Portland first round. Mavericks beat Portland fourth round. They beat Lakers second round. They beat them in 5 games.
Yeah.
They beat no. Hold on. They beat. They beat the Lakers. They beat the Lakers in 4 games. You're right. And
they beat OKC in the conference. They beat OKC in the conference. Right?
Yeah. Now that funny thing about that Lakers, listen, they whooped Lakers so bad that team imploded after that. Got motherfucker getting ejected out of the game. Phil left the team.
They couldn't take it. They couldn't take it.
Well, that year, man, that was the year, man, where it was just
that was the bottom.
That was the end of the Laker era. That was the end of the Phil Jackson Laker era, bro.
That was. I mean, huh?
You remember Bottom elbow to shell, JJ Barrera? He was the best role.
Yeah, that was that year.
Bottom Andrew Bottom hit him with a Tony Jaa move, man. He hit him with an elbow mid air.
Man, they couldn't stay. Hold on, you want to talk about somebody that could not stay healthy too? Andrew Bottom couldn't stay healthy for nothing, man. Every time I turn around.
Did he play after that?
Yeah,
he played 1 year.
He played 1 year. He went to Philly, never played, and then he went to Cleveland and played for like 16 games.
He was on the Pacers too.
Them injuries hurt him.
He didn't take care.
And them injuries after that, it hurt Pau Gasol.
I ain't mad at that too.
Because Pau Gasol, I don't think how many who did Pau Gasol play after that? The teams he played on.
He played with the Bulls. He was decent.
San Antonio.
Yeah, he was
San Antonio.
Yeah, he was decent on them.
Milwaukee.
But he kept on getting injured after that, man. I don't think
he was long in the tooth at that point, though. I mean, he was
like
23 years old.
He was an all-star. He was an all-star in Chicago, though. I remember.
All right, let me ask y'all a tough question then. All right, so where does Dirk rank in terms of all-time power forwards then?
He top 5. We talking about?
No, that's too easy. Where in the top 5?
He's number.
He's below Tim Duncan. I mean, I don't know.
But hold on, I can make an argument that he's above Kevin Garnett.
He is.
I'm asking, where you rank him?
He's number.
No, I can't do that because of defense. I can't do that because of defense.
He's number. He's
not above KG, bro.
He's number.
Okay.
I got Dirk.
I don't know about that though.
I got Dirk number 3.
All right, one at a time. All right, one at a time. One at a time. Top 5 power forwards.
I don't have Dirk in my top 5 power forwards all the time.
Woo!
What?
Yeah, me either.
Yo, you let it go.
Hold on,
I mean, that's facts.
Hold on, let him finish.
Sean,
I'm
too.
not mad at it.
I can
Let him
put five.
finish because I know he's going. I think I know what Sean going with.
Hold on, let me hear.
I think I know what Sean going with. Let him finish.
Let Sean rock. Let him rock.
Yeah, so Duncan is the best. We're not even going to dispute that.
Right.
I actually have Karl Malone number 2.
All right. Yeah.
Excuse me. I have Elvin Hayes number 3.
Ooh. Oh, damn, that high?
Yes. No, Elvin Hayes was a monster.
I know who Elvin Hayes is. I know who Elvin Hayes is.
Yeah, Elvin Hayes was a problem. I have KG4.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, I had KG4, and I have Kevin McHale 5.
What?
You put Kevin McHale. You put KG on Kevin McHale.
I knew what Sean was going with. I knew what Sean was going with though. I'm not even mad. I'm not mad at it though.
And if Charles would have got him one, he'll be above Dirk as well.
Yeah.
No. How is McHale above Dirk?
You can put Charles.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Well, let me say this.
I disagree. I'm mad.
I got Kevin McHale over Dirk too.
Yeah, let me
That's
say
what I'm saying. The Celtics fan.
Well, no, it's not even. It's not. Let me tell you something, Sal. I'm just being honest with you. Kevin McHale, after Tim Duncan, is probably the most unguardable power forward of all time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's facts.
He was an absolute problem, and he spawned KG and Rasheed Wallace and guys like that in terms of the counters and the posts for guys 6'11" with really long arms that had that high shot. Like he was the first like that.
Skinny.
Yeah, he was like that, and he was a problem. He would actually be higher if he had a little more longevity of being that dude. But remember, he came off the bench, his first 4 years in the league. So, behind Cornbread Maxwell. So, but Kevin McHale was a problem, absolute problem.
Yeah, I'm with Sean on that one. I mean, I think because he's a white boy and they sleep on him as a power forward.
Yeah,
because of the role he played. Now this is what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
No, I mean here American white.
No, but I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Hold on, where do y'all got LaMarcus Aldridge rank?
Nowhere near the competition.
No, I'm talking about top 10 as far as top 15.
Top 20. Top 20.
That nigga not top 20. Mark Aldridge not no top 20.
Top 25, but I don't have him.
If he would have stayed healthy, well, LaMarcus Aldridge is important, man.
Career, bro. Don't do that.
He was most of his career. Most of his career was
whole career.
You know what? I got a bold statement. I'm gonna say this. I'll put Giannis over Dirk.
Man,
okay.
Not yet. I'm not doing that yet.
Hold on. He got a point, dog. He got a point, man. He got a point.
Nah, dog. Hold on. I'm still. Let's stay on this McHale thing. Let's stay on this McHale. Let's stay on this McHale one, bro. Let's stay on this McHale one. I can't put Dirk above McHale. Simple fact that compare their resumes, bro. Dirk has 30,000 points, 50, 40, 90 club, and an MVP. Like how? Like compare their resumes, man. Like it's crazy.
Well, again, some of that style is longevity, right? Because Dirk played 21 years,
right? And Kevin played 12.
Kevin McHale played 13 years because once he hurt his leg, that was pretty much it.
And but Sean, out of the 3 things I said, I only gave one longevity stat, just one.
Yeah, no. Listen. I'm not disputing Dirk's ability. I'm not disputing his talent. I know what Dirk is. I think Dirk is the second greatest international player ever.
Who?
Behind Olajuwon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he grew up in Houston, though.
No. He grew up in Nigeria. He came here when he was 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he picked up basketball late.
Yeah, he picked up basketball at like 16 years old.
Yeah, he was playing soccer.
Wow.
So,
pick up basketball.
But
16,
that being said, because here's the thing with Dirk, right? I don't know if Dirk was ever the unquestioned best power forward in the league at any point in his career. I can say that.
I mean, but that is true, but like that's hard to say. You can say that anybody. You play with Tim Duncan in your era, and
I'm just saying, that's what I'm saying.
All right, but they help that though.
But that's the point.
But I'm just saying
that's the point.
I mean, 2011, he was the best power forward in the league.
Right, but that being said, though, right?
He
I
did
don't
win
know about that.
MVP.
I don't know about that, man.
Hold on. Be fair though. He did win the MVP doing when Duncan was playing, so that is impressive itself though.
Yeah, no, listen. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what happens unfortunately is when you play in the same era with another guy who plays your position, and that guy is one of the 6 or 7 best players ever. That doesn't help you.
Along with KG.
He better than KG. Now
Dirk
better than KG though.
No, he's not, bro. My thing is, bro, you can't be on that list with no defensive accolades at all.
That's not necessarily true though, man. But I'm
That's not true.
That's not necessarily true. Hold on. That's not necessarily true because Dirk was not a great defender.
Exactly.
But his offense though. His offense, he was so great offensively that it canceled out.
Not necessarily, because I mean, you got the cats we just named had amazing offense.
It wasn't like he wasn't a great defender. He wasn't a great defender though, but he wasn't getting
he wasn't a good defender. Bro, he wasn't
hold on. He wasn't a liability his whole career, bro. We're not gonna act like he was a liability his whole career.
He wasn't a factor.
He wasn't elite defensively, but don't make it seem like he was like a liability his whole career.
But I'm saying, bro, everybody we named, bro.
Charles Barkley, because y'all mentioned Charles Barkley. Now you ain't gonna talk about no. He didn't play no defense.
No, but that's why I put Giannis.
He made Dirk all team. He made Dirk like all team. That made Charles Barkley no defense.
Hey, Charles was an undersized power forward too, though.
Right, yeah.
Right. That's an excuse. That's a little bit of an excuse. Because he damn sure rebound though. He damn sure rebound.
That is an excuse. That is an excuse.
He can rebound.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna give you an excuse. I'm gonna give it to you. No, because there's a guy who played the same era that was actually smaller than him, played all-time great defense.
Dennis, not Dennis.
Exactly, Dennis Rodman.
He's not smaller than, but he's not smaller.
Yes, he is. He is smaller than
Charles Barkley's only 6'5".
Yeah, and Dennis.
I thought he was 6'6".
No, he's 6'5".
Yeah, but that's
my bad. Okay. He's 2 inches shorter. He's 2 inches shorter and 100 pounds.
Ain't Dennis Rodman about 6'7" though?
Yes, Dennis Rodman 6'7".
Yeah, that's like Charles Barkley was bigger though. Charles Barkley,
yeah, he's bigger than him. He's bigger than him. Like what we saying? And more athletic.
Yeah, but
this
game is about height. Too. It's not about being wide.
But I feel
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like the fact that his height just stopped Rodman from being an all-time great defender.
Yeah, Charles Barkley had it. Charles Barkley was super athletic.
On this list, like.
Hold on, but
no. So
6'5".
I'm glad you mentioned Elvin Hayes.
I'm glad
you mentioned Elvin Hayes though. Elvin Hayes definitely.
We can't say that, Luke, because if you go to the top 5 point guards, 4 of them niggas aren't good at defense either.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about power forward.
Oh no, what's the difference?
Yeah, no. Hey,
power forward.
That's a good point.
All-time ranking though.
That's a good point though. That's a good point.
Well, here's the other side.
Not
of it
really.
Because here's the other side of it, Big Sal. I also think when you talk about Dirk, KG, and Duncan, that might be the best era of power forward in NBA history.
Yeah,
it is.
It is though.
How their careers overlap.
And you can throw Chris Webber in there. I mean, I know y'all don't like him too much, but he was a talented. I'm not saying he was
a talent, but
he was in the argument during the time.
But Sean, that era, hold on, let me read those stats. But in that era, Dirk got a Finals MVP,
Antoine Walker
MVP,
too, brother Mario. Don't forget about
and had a 50-40-90 season. He had a 50-40-90 season.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm not disputing that, but I also think that when we talk about Dirk, right, and again. When I do probably a little bit different litmus than other guys. I look at his MVP season as an all-time great regular season, but I also can't discount the fact that they got beat by the Warriors.
I know he was going.
Baron Davis went bananas
in that season.
Hey, but you know what though? You know the funny thing about that?
I can name a handful of MVPs that lost in the first round, Sean.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying that. Again, when I look at if I took KG's MVP season, KG got to the conference finals and went up against 4 Hall of Famers and the Lakers.
What is Spurs? Yeah, Lakers is Spurs.
Yeah. When they played the Lakers, in 2004. When I look at Duncan's MVP seasons, we're not even gonna talk about Duncan. Duncan's not even.
Leave Duncan out of this, man.
Yeah. We don't have to talk about Duncan.
Hey, hold on. We ain't doing that, man.
Yeah.
Tom Heisen.
Yeah,
What the
and
fuck?
again, it's some guy like I didn't mention Bob Pettit. You know, there are guys that played the power forward position, you know, in yesteryear that don't get
Bob
enough.
Pettit, I see people put Bob Pettit in their top 5 too.
Bob Pettit is up there. He's top 10. But
he's top. Yeah, he's in that. But if someone told me they had him top 5, I
you
wouldn't.
can't get mad at it because he was the best in his era. He was the best player in his era.
Yeah.
In the 50s.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, was Bob Pettit a Klansman?
I think so.
I
heard that. I heard that multiple times before you said from somewhere.
Because his name is Robert E. Lee Pettit, so I didn't know if that was him.
Well, no, that's
I think hold on.
If you were a white kid in the South,
crazy,
a lot of them
bro.
were named after Confederate.
He's from Louisiana. So.
Yeah, so
I mean, could he now hold up? Now he could have been racist or prejudiced, whatever case may be. That's a whole different conversation. But I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, he from Baton. Yeah, I forgot he was from Baton Rouge.
Yeah, that would have been a history today if that was true. Everybody talking about it today.
So
Dirk got.
Go ahead.
Sean, Dirk got 4. He's a 14-time All-Star, made the All-NBA team 12 times. So if he in that greatest power forward ever, if he was not the best power forward, he was the second best power forward. like come on,
well, here's the other side of it too, Big Sal, because where again, not putting Duncan in the conversation. If you are building a team and you got to choose between Garnett, Nowitzki, Weber, and say Rasheed Wallace, I'm not sure I'm taking Dirk over KG.
I'm taking KG
first.
By those 4 guys, I'm going in this order: KG, Dirk, then C. Webb, then Rasheed Wallace.
Dirk and KG is too even, man.
That's what I'm saying. If y'all got KG,
I'm gonna tell you, because I'm gonna tell you the flaws.
Lou, the reason why Lou, because they played in this playoff series before, and Dirk washed it.
That's what I'm saying. It's
other
things.
He had a bum ass team.
Right. Hold on, but to be fair, hold on.
You can look at the head-to-head numbers.
Look
at the head-to-head numbers for that series.
Hold up, though. I'm not being unbiased.
Look at the head-to-head all time. Then
hold up. If you look at that old, listen, Dirk led a team. He won NBA Finals VP. KG got a championship too, and he was the best person. Even though he was still the best player on that team,
he should have got Finals MVP.
Ray Allen should have got Finals MVP.
That's what I'm saying, right?
That's what I'm saying. Ray Allen and KG.
He didn't play better than Paul Pierce. He didn't play better than Paul Pierce.
He didn't play better than Paul Pierce.
No, he didn't. In the playoffs, he did. But we're talking about in that Pacific Final Series.
Oh, no, okay. In the finals, okay, I get you. They got changed.
The two people.
I hate that.
They should have added that award too, but
they should have for the playoffs, bro.
Hold on. Are we gonna put in the fact that Dirk did lose to the We Believe Warriors?
Yeah, but he also beat
Miami. But
to be fair, to be fair though, he did win a championship as an underdog at the same time.
Yeah, he did.
So his career. So I mean,
I'm not.
He redeemed himself. He redeemed himself.
I can name big stains on 4 of the top 5 power forwards of all time. Like Barkley gave up 3-1 lead. KG didn't make the playoffs for like 7 years. What's the thing for Malone? Malone actually has Malone actually has more first round exits than conference finals appearances, and he made the playoffs majority of times as a home court advantage team. So there's big stains on everyone's record.
I just did that research on that motherfucker. Dirk was watching that nigga.
Yeah, he got watched. That's what I'm saying, though. That joint is even. That's a toss up, bro. With KG and Dirk. That's a toss up.
Here's the other argument, right? I'm not going against Dirk because again, I like Dirk. But if you were putting together your all 2000 starting 5, is Dirk, and I'm saying the decade 2000, and you got 2 forwards, and I'm not saying one of the power, one is small. One of them's gonna be Duncan. Are you saying you'll take Dirk over any other forward in the 2000s?
No, I'm taking LeBron.
And see, I wouldn't have LeBron on my 2000s. I have LeBron on my 2010 starting 5, but not 2000s. I'd have KG.
Okay, I'll give you that. If you
talk about the whole.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's weird too.
LeBron came in mid 2000.
Nah, Sean. Hold on. Let's run that back. same year 2000s, Dirk got an MVP like KG, but he also got a Finals appearance unlike KG. So
no,
we
KG
got
has
we
a
got to
final
say
appearance in 2000.
no, that's what I'm
Yeah, he
saying.
won it in
Okay, he
2008.
does, he does,
He
he
won
does.
2008.
But no,
Yeah, and he
Dirk was the
remember
best player on the team.
KG won.
No,
Yeah,
Dirk was the best
KG.
player on the team. My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
That's true.
but the crazy thing is, it's the KG and Dirk thing is a toss. So I mean, be honest with you, that's one of the like when you rank them, they got to be like right there next to each other. You know what I mean? Because like for anybody, listen, my opinion, like because they so close, it's like it's really a preference. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, they
I
are
mean,
close. I'm with Lou though.
Yeah,
So
it
if they
is.
so close, my determining factor gonna be the defense then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
But that's
you know,
that's
that's a
what I'm saying,
preference.
bro.
because
Like
you
if
because you
if,
know,
if it's close, how is he out the top 5? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean it. But he
If
said
it's
Elvin
close,
Because
that
Hayes.
means
somebody got to.
KG. That means KG got to
To
be
be
5th,
fair though, hold on. But to be
and Dirk
fair
is
though,
6th.
he named two people that gets underrated. Sean, he named Elvin Hayes and he named Kevin McHale.
I know those two, but I know those two
A
players.
lot,
I
but
know
yeah,
of them. But I'm sorry, man. Especially McHale.
Elvin Hayes was
Especially
scoring.
McHale.
Elvin Hayes was a
McHale's
scoring
not above Dirk.
champion.
but from Sean list, it seemed like he kind of went by the decade. It seemed like
Not
well,
necessarily though.
not
Yeah, yeah.
necessarily
It looked like it. It seemed
because he
like
put.
It would seem like it, but I really didn't. Yeah, I
It,
really
Oh,
didn't.
okay,
It would
okay.
seem like it.
he
Yeah.
okay.
because Elvin Hayes is he's more
He's
70.
70s.
He
70s.
played he played 69. He played in 69, but
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
68.
Yeah, that's 70s.
Because Tim
That's
Duncan
70s.
is
Cause
a
he played against
2000.
he played against Bill
Because
Russell, he played against Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain to
yeah,
Kareem.
but technically Kareem got drafted in '69 too, but he's his 70s. He's more so
No,
70s.
yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
Kareem
mainly
70. Yeah.
70s. Yeah, Elvin Hayes is mainly 70, and he could play the center and power forward position. He was a scorer. He's a great rebounder. He was a great rebounder. He could score,
Right.
play
Yeah. Like for
defense.
me, and this is not the slight Dirk. For me, Dirk is kind of like Bob McAdoo. That he's an all-time great. He's one of the best power forwards ever, but he did have a major flaw that some of the other guys and talking about in his individual skill set that other guys didn't.
I ain't even mad. I mean, that's if that's your criteria, you can't get mad at it.
And that's the
Yeah,
only
that's
thing.
what
So
If
yeah,
that's his
that's the only
criteria,
thing. So it's not that Dirk was trash. Obviously, the Mavericks were terrible before Dirk and Steve
yeah,
Nash got there.
he saved that franchise. He
He
single
saved
handedly
that
saved that.
franchise, which he gets all the credit in the world for. But if I'm just looking at him against other power forwards historically, he's top 10. But I don't know if I'd have him top 5.
All
It's the
right,
bigger.
Sean, using that logic, where does James Harden rank amongst shooting guards?
That's a good one.
So I don't have
That's a
James
good
Harden in
one.
my top 5 shooting guards all the time.
Woo! What about top
I
10?
think I might put him
Hold on.
in
What about
5.
top
I
10?
think I might put him in 5.
What about top 10
I
though?
definitely got
He's
James Harden.
he's top 10. He's top 10, but I don't have top 5.
If he, all right,
I got to hit a 5, Sean.
Yeah, what's your 5? I want to hear it.
Well, obviously Jordan, Kobe, Wade, Jerry West.
So you be going back in the time machine, man. That's
Jerry West.
I give it to him, but I don't be thinking about it when I wasn't thinking about Jerry West.
Yeah, no.
I thought he was a point guard. That's what fucked me up.
Well, no, he was kind of a combo guard, but he played more.
It's
than
weird.
two
It's weird though, because if you go like
one.
you go look it up, it's like him and Gary Goodrich are like playing both at the same time. Interchangeable.
Yeah, I thought he.
But if you look at the game, though, it was both doing the same thing.
All right, so hold on,
I'd have George Gervin at 5.
Hold on, just humor me. Just humor me, Sean.
Wow.
Let's just say Jerry West a point guard. Who would you put in there? Would it change? Like, would he be in the 5? Then I'm just curious.
Yeah, he'd probably be number 5.
Okay, I was just curious.
But yeah, but the problem with Harden for me, and again, why I have a hard time putting him top 5, is the playoffs is what separates shooting guards. And let's just be real. He honestly has never really been that dude in the playoffs.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Here's the thing. Hold up. I do agree. Now I'm gonna say this. Like you look at his numbers and all that stuff. Does he play trash in the playoffs? No. But I think with me and Sean, I've said this before about James Harden. He could put all these crazy stats in the regular season,
Yep.
So where's that? How does that translate into playoffs?
He
And he
dropped
hasn't
30.
done
say the
that.
same for Iceman.
He had back-to-back 30-point games.
I
He gave
don't. I don't have
67.
Iceman over James Harden though. I got James Harden in my top 5 though.
But James Harden had back-to-back. Bro,
I
he
still got
kept
James
running
Harden in
against
my
the
top 5.
Warriors.
But I'm gonna explain the why he said that.
I know,
I think so
but I'm
too.
saying though, like
Other people say the
when
same thing.
when I hear that though, it's like, I mean, he's there. He just
He's
loses
in
to
my
the
top
champion.
5 though. He's in my top 5 though. James is
Yeah,
still in my top. But I don't have I got Cloud over Jarris Gervin though. I got Cloud.
I have
I mean,
5.
well, when his career is said and done, he'll be a top 5.
I think when his career is done, again.
But he's talking about now specifically. Okay,
not the championships are going to be the end all be all. But what I want to see from Harden is I want to see Harden have that definitive playoff run where I'm like, okay, yeah, like I've seen Clyde do that. I've seen other guys do that. I saw Ray Allen do it. I haven't seen that from Harden.
Hey man, we disrespectful, man. Reggie Miller got to be in your top 5, man. Y'all bugged out, man. man, sit up here with the leader of patience for over a decade, man.
Who you put?
But I get why.
Iceman. You put Iceman.
Come on, Sean.
That's why I don't understand.
He's a statistics standpoint.
Gervin was that.
Hey, don't he got the most missed threes?
No,
I'm just talking shit.
Don't come on. You wouldn't know that stat though.
I know. I was looking at it. Yeah, he got the most missed threes.
But I also say this: the '80s is the one decade. I know Jordan came in the '80s, but the '80s is the one decade where there wasn't these definitive great all-time great shooting guards.
Yeah, it was really just small forwards.
It was a small forward, power forward, center, point guard league. Jordan came in, and he and Drexler were coming into their own in the '80s, but neither one of them would you say, if you were putting together an all '80s starting 5, I don't know, it's a slam dunk that either one of them are your starting backcourt. Because again, I would have Isaiah ranked over both of them in the '80s.
I agree.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
I saw that Mitch Richmond is not better than James Harden.
Yeah,
wow. Who's saying this?
Yeah. He said Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond is not better than James Harden.
Yeah, he's not though.
But
Mitch Richmond is great shooter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sean,
like,
you got Iceman over Drexler.
He got Mitch Richmond in top 5 as well in itself though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I have Iceman over Drexler, and again, there's no slight to Drexler, but Gervin, if I'm not mistaken, won an MVP.
Give me Gervin's stats and statistical feats because
he had 4 scoring titles.
4 scoring titles. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, he did. No, he all-star MVP. Sean, he had all-star.
All-star MVP. Okay.
Yeah, he's not MVP.
Yeah, that's a one word. That's a one award motherfucker don't care about.
Well, all-star MVP, yeah, for real. Westbrook got like 2 of them, don't he?
Yeah, nobody. Yo, you know you keep losing argument, man. You know you losing the debate. You know you losing the debate. Man, got all-star MVP.
Hey, man, I think you got a troll on the panel. I think you got a troll on the panel.
Yeah.
No, that's
and with Gervin, you have to combine not just what he did in the NBA, but also
you there, Kid Trunks?
in the ABA.
No.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, the ABA. Yeah, you.
Hold on. How many chips Gervin got?
None.
0. In both leagues, 0.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did he get one in Italy? Did he get one in Italy?
Impressive than Harden.
I think he got one overseas. He might have got one overseas.
The only thing that Iceman has over Harden is one more scoring title.
This man, James Harden got 110 40-point games. Y'all tripping. And a 60-point triple-double.
That's not crazy.
Hey, you can have all the major stats in the world, man.
MVP. I mean, how does an MVP not be in the top 5?
Hey, yo, Sonic, man. First of all, Mitch Richmond I am better than Sam Jones, man.
But Sean, he also finished. He finished top 3 in MVP 5 years.
I'm gonna be honest. Giannis stole one of them. I'm sorry.
Y'all know. For me, when a guy.
Why y'all keep saying somebody stole something?
Let Sean finish, man.
No, these guys are still writing the narrative of their careers, right? So it's not like Harden. I think Harden, if he continues on the track that he's on, and has some playoff success, it's unquestioned he'll be top 5 for me. I still don't know if I'd put him over West or Wade, but. He won't
get over Wade.
No.
But
neither one of those two.
Yeah, but I think he's still writing the narrative. So again, I'm not a big fan of disrespecting guys who played previously who can't write that narrative anymore because they're old. Harden's still writing his narrative.
How many
So
4-point games are Harden in
let's
the
see what he
playoffs?
does.
That's good.
Okay,
Hold on, but
I
my
got
thing
a
is this.
question then.
Go ahead.
My bad. Sorry, you can go ahead. I'll ask it after you.
No, no. Go ahead, brother Mark.
Okay, because when you say that, Sean, I don't know if you heard Gilbert's Arenas thing on this podcast or what he said about the top 75.
What did he say?
I saw that shit. That shit was trash.
Okay, so
I seen that.
You know how the top 50 was grandfathered in, right?
Well, technically they weren't, but they all made it.
Yeah, it was the same criteria. It was the same criteria. It was the same criteria for the 75 team. So you had the 50 greatest team. You had the 25. You had the 25th anniversary team too.
But
So
in my opinion, I think they were grandfathered in. But again, if you say there wasn't no set metric for it, there wasn't
Shaq got in there. It was a mixture of like current players.
But let me say this: well, we know the top 50 got back in, and
right.
Oh, hey,
he made a good. Oh, go ahead.
My bad. Sonic, he had one 40-point game in the playoffs. So go ahead, brother Warren.
He made a good point though.
Mm-hmm.
If you got records, and through the years, if like how records are meant to be broken, they get like. If you got a player that was good 40 years ago, and you got a larger pool of players, like that player, even though he did something great 40 years ago, but if you got 10 other guys that were just as good, how could I put you in front of 10 other guys just because you were great 40 years ago?
So about your resume and stuff like that.
But if you got 10 other guys that can, if you got 10 other guys that can beat you or go past you.
Yeah, I think go ahead, Rick Sal. Go ahead.
No, it's about setting the standard. So, like, if you're the first to do something in anything, especially something that's very progressive, that's gonna mark your flag in history. So, if a guy was doing something great the first time, he's gonna always be measured to that. So, the fact that you were so great that you set that standard, that generations past try to exceed that. That's why I think that's the reason why they made it to the top 75, because those 50 guys did something of that similar status.
Yeah, like George Michael, he's gonna be in there. Like
so like for me, brother Omar, like when y'all remember, I think on U3 when we did the add the next 25 to the 50 greatest. The thing was, those guys who made the 50 greatest, those guys who made the 35 greatest, and they should never be touched because there's a reason why they made that team. In my opinion, I don't think you should ever touch it. I think they should, because as the game evolves, as history, we get further in history. 20 years from now, there are going to be kids who are not going to know who Bill Russell is.
Yeah,
just because that's just the nature of how it goes. I think that's, and so I understand Gilbert Arenas' point. I don't agree with it. I think, again, if you were great in your era and you were recognized in your era as one of the greatest, and again, by making the 50 greatest team and the 35 greatest team, you should be on that team automatically moving forward. So when they do the 125 years, they should just be adding 25 players, not, we're going to go back and review the entire list. Because they're going to be guys who, Paul Reason and Bill Sharman and people like that guys never saw, but people who saw them in their era, guys who played against them in their era, knew these guys were great. They were the best I've ever played against, and they deserve this recognition.
So they changed the name. They should change the name of it, because this is why I do agree with Gilbert. If you say, because the guy on the podcast asked him, should you be in there? Obviously Gilbert, he laughed. He said, no way. Because he said, this is the greatest, this is the best who ever played the game.
Right.
So I get recognizing the era, but if I could just bust your ass, I could just bust your ass.
Right.
But here's the
if they change the title or the name of like the best, the top, this is an example, but like the top 25 hardest to guard or something like that, like Because when you say the top 100 or the 75 to ever play the game, unfortunately, this is the nature of the life. Like sometimes you get looked over because you were so. I mean, again, because of your age, because you so far back in history. But
Bill Russell would definitely be forgotten.
But I don't think Jordan
You ain't
will be
shit, True.
forgotten.
I mean, you ain't shit, Lou. You ain't shit.
But here's the thing about that too, though. Some of them people are still alive.
So when you having conversations, you see what Will Chamberlain, when he had that conversation with Michael Jordan, he shut that man up.
It gets different. You got to understand. You got to put perspective.
But true, they're not gonna forget Will Chamberlain. Will Chamberlain is forever ingrained in time.
They will never forget, but you can't.
I'm saying when I say forget Bill Russell, I'm not saying. I'm saying that as the age passes, the less that people will talk about the guys who played 50 years ago.
You right about that.
Right.
Yeah, Bill Russell and Will Chamberlain are the
they forgetting about him now. They disrespecting Bill.
You think about it, right? They're the two greatest rebounders ever, statistically, in terms of their numbers. They're the top two ever. Those numbers will probably never be approached historically from just because of their rebounding numbers, right? And I think outside, I think Bill Russell and Dennis Rodman are the only people in NBA history who have 5,000 or more rebounds and they have career points. How many guys are we going to be able to say that about 20 years from now in NBA that are currently playing or just finished playing NBA basketball?
Getting rebounds ain't easy, man.
Did you say Will got way more points than rebounds?
He has way more points than rebounds, but it's just Bill Russell and Dennis Rodman are the only two with 5,000 or more career rebounds than career points.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
go ahead.
So I think that's what I'm saying. Like, again, as the game focuses more on scoring and who can score and who can shoot the three and who can light it up, those other things that were made you great back in the day aren't actually considered as much today. Because, again, what we always talk about Carmelo. Tell me about Carmelo Anthony, but don't talk about scoring.
Yeah, that's right. That's facts on that one.
That bullshit ass Will Chamberlain picture, bro. That nigga.
Hey, look, I ain't know
that bullshit ass Will Chamberlain picture.
If they would have left Carmelo off, I would have had no problem with it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
That little bro. Will Chamberlain, little bro.
I got a problem. Davis being
Bill, little bro. He dunking on me.
Nigga, that wasn't talking about nigga. You ain't hear stories. You ain't hear stories how Will used to have them in over his crib, his mom's crib, and Bill used to.
Yeah, you make
Bill win and shit.
Hold on, so let me ask you a question.
It's on video, bro. I watched the video. They got sit down interviews with each other, man.
Just another Boston fan lie.
Just saying, man. Bill either eat that man food, his mom's cooking, and whoop his ass. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Man, did you hear what Lamont said yesterday?
They were good friends, though. They
was good friends.
Hold on. Did y'all?
All that shit he added, brother boy. He didn't do all that. He ate his food.
Hold on, but hey, but Hassan, did you know that Damian Lillard is shooting horrible this year? I couldn't believe what Lamont was saying. Lamont ran off the most missed shots he's been missing throughout the. I'm like, dang. I'm like, he is really in a slump.
Bro,
he was complaining. He was complaining about the new ball change. I didn't even know they changed balls, man.
Paul George did too.
He was Wilson. Yeah.
And because I mean, what did Paul George say? Is there a difference in the ball? Like, is it grip or is it?
He said the feel is.
I forgot the exact quote. Different. The material is slightly different. The feel of the ball is different. Yeah. They switched the ball many years ago. And it was like a rubber ball, and the players hated it.
That shit was horrible, bro.
So they switched back to the old ball, like half of
You ever play with a rubber ball?
So how many people are complaining right now of the ball? Is it just Paul George?
Listen, if you're shooting like crap, you're complaining.
No, but Sean, though, to be fair though, Sean, Paul George said it, and Paul George balling right now. To be fair.
Yeah, but his shot numbers are down though. Like his
yes, that's true. But see, here's the funny thing about that. LeBron, before LeBron James was injured, he still got his same numbers, right? But he's actually been.
His percentages is down. His shot percentages are down too.
Are they down? But how much?
I mean, but that could be a factor of.
But how much? But hey, but the thing I respect about LeBron James is he's not gonna come out and complain about it. He's just gonna play.
We'll wait and see. You know how LeBron.
I don't think he's gonna complain about that.
I mean, LeBron has complained.
LeBron had press conference about shit.
LeBron ain't above whining.
No, hey, hold on. Yeah, he whines. Yeah, he whines.
Yeah, he does cry. He will.
Yeah, man.
A big country in the NBA is the only league.
But here's the funny thing, man. When I look at people
Why
like
is that MLB respect Babe Ruth and also respects Jim
because
Brown?
right now, I believe that Buddy Hield is shooting the heck out of the ball right now. They put up a list right now. The amount of threes he's been making at the start of the season.
Yeah. Baby Ray Allen.
He passed Klay Thompson and Steph Curry. No, hold on. He passed up Klay Thompson and Steph Curry for most of the threes starting out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
But man, even with the ball change, man, Steph Curry's still shooting the ball like crazy.
Yeah, but he be people like that practice shooting a lot of different type of drills.
Hey, Sean, how is Luke Walton still unemployed in NBA?
I don't know.
Last name Walton.
You're a good people person.
I mean, damn.
Last name Walton.
What is Sacramento? Ain't he the coach of Sacramento Kings, right? What is their record?
Yeah, he 6-10.
The man need to coach
his contract. I don't think
Why
he's gonna be that much longer.
Man, he coach YMCA.
After that contract.
Well, I mean, it's not a good organization. Y'all know that. So
yeah,
I mean, you can only blame so much on Luke Walton.
A lot of D-Rock in them, man.
You know what? I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised of? I'm surprised OKC is playing well right now.
I mean, we'll see, man. How they got 2 wins on the Lakers. They ain't playing well, bro. They got 2 wins on the Lakers, man.
They're playing better than people thought they would.
I mean, we'll see, man. They rebuilding, man.
I mean, yeah, of course they rebuilding, man.
I'll tell you this though, they don't win a championship.
But that light skin dude, what's that like? What's his name? Josh Giddey. I didn't know that the Warriors actually was going to try to pick him up in the draft. The white dude, Josh Giddey. What's his name?
Yeah,
Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he a really good shooter.
Man, you know what's crazy? Like, bro, Darren Fox, man, he be having like these crazy seasons every year. But this man don't ever be like in any type of discussions at all about like all-stars or nothing. I mean,
He been playing bad this year though.
It's the equivalent of you play on a bad team or you play in a market that nobody cares about, and nobody talks about you because of those two things.
And he had a down year right now though.
Sacramento they need to move Sacramento, man. That's what it is.
Mexico City, man. Mexico City Vikings.
Man, you can't that arena. They ain't going nowhere.
Must be the Puerto Rico Ballers.
I know, man, but it's not going nowhere.
You said why you not moving nowhere, Sean?
They just built that arena.
Is that the case? Is that the case?
Make it a home
suggestion. Is that the case? Then you might want to move a couple more NBA teams. They need to move around.
But Sacramento been bad for years.
Who your team again? Action Jackson, NBA.
You said what?
Who's your team again? Action
I don't
Jackson.
really have a team in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what? Bro? I was thinking about this. Like, my bad. I was just saying, like Detroit.
It wasn't Spurs.
They need to move them niggas to Mexico right now.
Yeah, Detroit need to move. I think ever since they got like that Malice in the Palace, I think like just watching your fan base get their ass beat like that.
Now they're a small market.
I think that's psychological affected them. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. I think like they can't even like they got neutered. You know what I'm saying? They took their manhood. Like that. Like they fan base can never return from that.
They want they want important franchises, man. Like they want an ordinary.
Yeah,
franchise.
you're right, bro. But shit, man.
I mean, they got.
No, man, you can't get out of Detroit,
man. That Malice in the Palace, that shit is.
But you also got to understand the area.
After that, they won championship right after that. Did they win championship right after that, or that was after?
No, the Malice in the Palace.
No, they still were relevant. They were relevant.
That was after. Yeah, that was after. Okay, that was.
They were still relevant. They were still relevant for years, though. After that, though, to be fair,
8 seeds.
Nah, they were top contenders. No way.
Oh, you're right. Because that's LeBron beat, right?
Yeah, you remember they went to like 6 straight Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, they was still contending. It just they are small. I mean, they're a small market team, man. That's what happens. You're gonna struggle in small market. You got bad management.
They still need to
The
move
Puerto
that
Rican, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And the thing is,
now they got to move Orlando, man. They got to move.
And the thing is, some teams are gonna go through their droughts, yo. They're gonna go through their droughts.
No, until the Orlando Magic state a public apology to Rayford Austin, them niggas will forever.
What?
Yeah, that's our pocket, man. They did Robert Austin dirty.
They did him so. They did script my loose so dirty. They did him so dirty, man. How you gonna play Jameer Nelson in the finals?
Yeah, sturdy. You out of pocket. Your team doing that sturdy.
Oh, sturdy. Oh yeah, you be saying he a Magic fan.
Yo, son.
Well, what they need to do, they can add more teams.
They're actually gonna add a couple more teams. They're actually gonna add a couple more teams.
That's gonna dilute.
Yeah, they gonna put about 4 teams, man. I got.
No, they want to add.
I'm gonna speak. Hold on. Let me say that. When they add, they're looking to add about 2 more teams. I know for a fact.
Bro,
Vegas,
shit, man, that's gonna
dilute the shit. Vegas and Seattle, and I'm saying this.
I said
there's other markets. Yeah, the other markets. They go. Come on, bro. They're not going to put them.
Yeah, Kansas City, man. Yeah, Kansas City.
Basketball.
Memphis got a basketball team, man.
You're fucking talking about.
Come on, man.
They gonna put them damn team.
Kick this dude out the panel, man.
Bro. They're not putting a team in Kansas City. They've already had a team. They've already had a team there.
That's basketball all day, man.
Come on, man. Kick this dude out the panel.
Y'all had the St. Louis Hawks, bro. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man.
I mean, come on, man. Memphis got a team. Why can't Kansas City have a team? Memphis, come on, man.
Well, hold on. Keep in mind, you got the Royals, you got the Chiefs.
Y'all got a lot of teams.
Every market can't handle having all of those professional franchises.
I think they can handle it, man. They can handle
Y'all not
it.
in a big market like that, bro.
No, it's going to Seattle and Vegas. And they'll move New Orleans to the Eastern Conference.
Hey, Sean, I watched a documentary on that.
It's about dang time they move into the Eastern Conference.
Damn.
Oh, sorry about that, man. Sorry about
that. But I was watching a documentary, y'all. They had y'all remember the All-Star game? It was 2007. It was in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that? They said like Vegas had like the most like arrests and all type of shit that All-Star game. So they were saying like that affected because Vegas was supposed to been have a team. They're supposed to get a team in like
a lot of teams was.
But that All-Star game, they just it put a
because the original Kings owner, they were trying to move them to Vegas. The original owners, the Maloofs.
Yeah, the Maloofs. They were trying to move them to Vegas.
What team y'all talking about?
The Maloof brothers were trying to move. They were trying to move
Sacramento.
Yeah,
I remember those.
Yes, they couldn't. Yeah, when they couldn't get an arena.
They were trying to move Cleveland. The dude from Cleveland was trying to move that team.
I heard Austin was trying to get a team.
They were trying to move the Cavaliers to Toronto back in the
day. Austin, Texas.
I heard Austin, Texas was trying to get a team.
I didn't know that.
That's San Antonio, man. They already got San Antonio over there.
They got 3 teams. They got 3 teams in Texas, bro.
I know, but is Austin like right by San Antonio?
They got 4 teams.
No, it's like it ain't.
Well, actually, they got 4 teams. They actually got 4 teams in Texas. If you count OKC.
Houston and Dallas.
Come on, I know you ain't counting that shit.
I'm just playing. I'm playing, man.
You out of pocket, bro.
I said you got 4 teams, man. If you count OKC, I was joking around.
Oh,
and you do got like Northern Texas.
Damn near. It's right on.
That's like 2 hours away from like Texas.
I mean, I know what he's saying though. I mean, Texas is big as fuck.
You know another market that haven't hit?
Yeah, but I don't need no team.
Louisville.
I don't think they got
what about Louisville?
They're not putting no team in Louisville.
Bro, Louisville ain't even got like.
No, you naming team,
bro.
They
wouldn't, bro. Hell no.
Listen, man. I'm gonna tell you.
You get the Cincinnati area too. You know.
No, bro. No.
They've already had a team in Cincinnati.
I know. I'm just saying, Louisville, Cincinnati. It's the
market.
Not
a basketball. That's not a basketball market, bro.
That's not a pro basketball market. It's college basketball.
Nah, it's not too far from Indiana, man. It's right by Indiana.
I'm gonna say. I don't know why Orlando is not like a basketball because I be watching online and stuff like that. It's like you got people that can hoop.
It's a tourist town, man. It's tourist.
No,
There's a lot of hoopers out
you're
there.
right,
So,
true. Yeah, they high school teams be lit.
So
it's weird.
Orlando.
I mean, let me say this. You know, I'm from Orlando originally. When they brought the Magic there, people thought it wouldn't work because Florida and Central Florida is football country, it's college football country. So it was always going to be second rate. The problem with the Magic is the curse of the Shaq. That ever since Shaq left, it's been basically a dumpster fire, except for that 1 year that Dwight Howard and them got to the finals and got swept, basically. So the problem is until they get a marquee global type name, the Magic will always be like that.
What about would you move the Magic to like Tampa Bay or
it wouldn't matter.
No,
it wouldn't
still wouldn't matter.
Come on, man.
It wouldn't matter.
No, those are like
and you have to notice you have to notice about professional sports in Florida. It's always going to be second rate to college sports because college sports were there first. So if you're not a winner or you don't build a winner, people don't care. And if you couple it with, I always tell people, right, the reason why nobody goes to the Jaguar games is because it's not because Jaguars stink, because they do, but it's because you got high school football on Friday night.
Yeah.
You got Pop Warner on Saturday mornings. You got college football on Saturday afternoons. By the time you do all of that, who wants to go?
Where your money go?
Yeah, you get burned out. You get burned out.
So
burned out too.
If it's not a winner, people aren't going to get behind it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true too. But now, being now to like back Miami, how Florida State, all them teams to be dominant. I was like, but they still support them. Even now, when like they're not at their highest, people still gonna support them more than like the Atlanta Magic.
Right, because that's how we're bred down there. You down there, you pick a college team to root for. You pick any pro team. That's the way it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to really figure for more.
So, you stay in Florida, right?
No, I live in Atlanta, but I'm from Florida originally.
But you, how long was you in Florida?
I mean, I grew up there. That's my home state.
You grew up there because I was saying, when it comes to Florida, their college football team is amazing too, but their tennis team, the tennis stuff down there too in Florida is very amazing too. A lot of people don't watch a lot of tennis, but Florida is big time when it comes to the tennis.
Hey, I got a bold statement here, right? I got a bold statement for its place.
They got that academy down there too, don't they?
Yeah, they got an amazing academy.
Yeah, Florida. I got.
Not the IMG. I'm talking about the Nick. What's the name? The Nick. What's that guy's name?
I know what you're talking about, though.
You talking about the IG Academy?
No, I'm talking about where Venus Williams and they went there.
Well, I know what he's talking about.
Compton, bro.
No, but they play tennis down in Florida, man. Big time.
Oh, you right. I'm about to say. I thought you were talking about.
Hey, you know what? With all this Bitcoin,
I know they from Cali.
Like that, I bet you Nebraska get a team.
Come on,
hell
that's a bold statement.
I'm telling you, bro. They already call it Lincoln, bro. They call it Lincoln. They call it Silicon Prairie, bro. They get this money out there.
What's station near Nebraska? They didn't top my head. What's this?
Above it is South Dakota and North Dakota, and to the right is Iowa, and below it is
Minnesota.
Kansas, and bottom left of it is Colorado.
I'm gonna do my research on Nebraska because that's dumb shit.
Yeah, look it up, man. They call it Silicon Prairie. I'm telling you, man, they might mess around it because. Memphis ain't a rich city.
Lou, I get what you're saying, Lou. I get what you're saying.
Because only the jokes the illest in Nebraska. Shit, I know that's.
I'm telling. I know what you're saying, right? But it may give about 5
what they know.
years,
I forgot
man.
what they known for though, bro.
Like corn and farming and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nebraska football, man. Nebraska football.
He said they gave
football.
That's true. Hey.
Yeah, he right at football, right? But if you look at it, right, like you see how
what else they doing?
I got a lot of family in Nebraska, y'all. I got a lot of family in Nebraska, so I know how it is.
Crypto.com just changed the name of the Staples Center. I'm telling you that crypto, like, look, hey man, be on the lookout.
Yeah, we're gonna jump in on that one, man.
Is it called strictly Crypto.com Arena?
Yeah, crypto.com arena. Yeah, that's what it's
Hello,
called.
Sean was trying to say something.
It could happen, but I think it would probably be. It wouldn't be one of the big franchise, big three. It has to be one of the smaller.
That's what I'm saying.
What city in Nebraska would get the team?
Lincoln, it'll be Lincoln. But
I would get it before Nebraska. Iowa probably will.
Nah, but he's talking about specifically that area though.
Yeah, that area because they calling it like Silicon Prairie. They got a lot of like tech stuff going on over there. I'm just saying, like, because I would say like Memphis and New Orleans, these aren't like big, you know what I mean, market cities. So.
Yeah, but y'all make money. I mean, y'all.
But it's a lot of black people down there, man.
But it's a lot of things to do down there though.
And a lot of black people in Utah.
Ain't no black people.
A lot of black people in Utah.
It's like a 2% population in Utah.
Wow, Utah is like a Dave Matthews concert.
Facts.
No, I don't know any.
Have y'all seen a game? You know what I'm saying? Have y'all seen a whole game? Of Utah,
it's a lot of Mormons and stuff down there, man.
Y'all really haven't seen that game. He right about that, man.
That's what I'm saying.
They got there called something Utah Jazz. He called it Utah Country.
Yeah,
I think Utah is the birthplace for a Mormon faith, right?
Yeah, it
is. That guy who made it.
But you know one thing about
I know Mexico getting a team. I know for a fact. Mexico.
Yeah, they were. I remember they were talking because they were messing around with that. They had like a game in Mexico City.
And Canada will have another team too.
Well, I heard NFL try to get more teams than her. That's what I've been trying to hear.
What?
I don't think they are right now.
Heck no.
Just because they have a perfect even number, so it would have to take something to really blow up for them to do it.
Because I think St. Louis might need another team, man. St. Louis.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
You don't think so?
They've already had two.
Bob Petty. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all know how to act.
Yeah, listen. The problem is,
I'm not a St. Louis fan. I'm not. I'm just saying.
Jackson, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. When you are an NFL, when you're a team, or you're thinking about putting a team somewhere, you have to consider where your team is going to rank in that market among teams, if there are other teams in that market.
Yeah, St. Louis ain't the same. St. Louis ain't the same market.
An NFL team in St. Louis is always going to be third to the Cardinals and the Blues.
What up, Shay?
You're right about that, though. Especially
Missouri's own Shay in the building.
And yeah, I feel what you're saying, and they'll probably, like you said, the team that'll come there, there'll be some whack ass team that'll come there. So
yeah, it would take a team moving.
Yeah, we don't need another team in Texas, though, man. I'm sorry, brother.
They can't get a stadium deal.
I'm with you.
I mean, they tried 2 times in St. Louis. They tried 2 times.
Hey, if these
they're gonna try to put a team in fourth next.
If these gas prices keep going up, they probably put all the damn teams in one state. Shit, they keep going up like that.
Hey, man, Maryland need a basketball team too, though. Maryland.
No, y'all don't.
Y'all got one, don't y'all?
No, they don't.
Don't y'all got one?
Put it back and get them team.
What? Yeah, y'all got DC. Y'all got. You better take that.
You got Wizards.
The Baltimore Warriors or something.
You got Wizards, man. You got the Wizards.
The Baltimore Warriors. The Baltimore Warriors.
You better drive down that highway, tree. You better go to DC.
Come on, hey.
Thought about being a salesman because you showed me trying it.
Hey, Delaware, man. Listen, man.
No, man. Get after that, man. Delaware.
Ideas, man. I ain't gonna hold you too, though. NBA is trying to like expand big time. They even the
I heard they're supposed to have a mid-season tournament.
The League of Africa. I wouldn't be surprised they'll do like inter cross league like competitions and stuff like that in the future. That's gonna be years down the line. But like, you know what I mean? Like
but you're right though. They were playing games in Mexico City like in 20.
Yeah, but like the African league they got now. If them players get to that league becomes like way competitive for the whole step. Like the homegrown talent right there is like the same level as the NBA or near it. You're gonna see like cross like league like games and stuff like that.
I mean that's NBA.
That's what NBA trying to do right now.
So you say, and then televise it in Africa. I mean, that is open. That's a new market. That is a new market. Though.
Yeah, I think what you'll see true besides that is, I'm sorry, Lou.
No, you good. You good.
It is also you're going to see like for All-Star Weekend, you might see a U.S. versus the world type game versus like that.
And it will mean something. Like it's gonna be like real. Like, ain't gonna be like no All-Star game. Though.
Yeah, because the last 2 MVPs was fucking foreigners. You know what I'm saying? So
like the World Baseball Classic, like is a big deal, and so you might see something like that from an NBA perspective.
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you this though, them
Africans, man.
they get nice out of nowhere, man. They pick up on them at 16.
I ain't trying to be funny. I'm really not. I'm just. Is Africa's like? I'm really being serious. Is it like? Is the infrastructure like decent enough for that? I just don't know. I really don't know.
They growing.
It's
growing. Cold over there.
It's growing. Yeah.
What you mean the infrastructure, Lou?
For like streaming and stuff like that? I'm just.
Yeah, you can watch it. I think you can watch it easily. I forgot how.
But broadcast. I'm just saying. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, it's growing.
But I wouldn't be. Don't be surprised. Like in like 5 to 10 years though, that's gonna be like something that we all gonna be watching.
Because I mean, if everybody's not available, you know what I'm saying? Like the people who want to watch it can't watch it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Can I ask a serious question about something about LeBron James?
Oh man.
No, his hairline ain't coming back. Go ahead.
No,
that's crazy.
I'm talking about the Ennis Canner. What's the deal with Ennis Canner with LeBron James?
Hey,
what's the deal with it?
you know what though? I'm gonna tell you. So can I say in the post conference, LeBron was like, "Hey man, he just trying to make a name off me." He said he walked right past him. Dude didn't say nothing to him. So it sounded like he was just fronting for the gram. Because I mean, if you really got a problem with LeBron, I mean, he was right there. Say it to him.
I mean, and it's scary, but you know his stance though. He's been consistent with his stance though.
Right.
But I'm saying though, like, I mean,
he don't. I guess he didn't want. I guess he don't want the you know what I mean. The cop. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel what you're saying.
You feel what I'm
you got
saying,
some points.
Like,
you got some points you're saying, but I think he don't want. Because he would have said something right then and there, and people would got involved, and they've been like.
But I'm trying to figure out why do everybody always got to tackle LeBron James all the time? He always
because it's a time.
Everybody.
Because it's a communism stuff. Like in his Canada's calling out.
Because it's like I mean, call it all, right? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like just call it all down the middle, like you know what I'm saying? Like
I'll be LeBron James really addressed that shit though. I mean, same job though.
I get it. You don't live in China, but I mean, it is going on. Like,
and his Canada talking about he experienced that in his own country. You know what I mean?
You don't think LeBron James experienced stuff in his country?
But hold on, but check this out though. Like I'm gonna tell you, did y'all know? I don't know if y'all knew this. When COVID was popping off, they were like evicting Africans out of China. There's like a city.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
I can't remember the name. It's Zagoon.
That's definitely true too.
Yeah, they were.
They were attacking Muslims too.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like that's actual racism. Like they were saying that Africans were bringing COVID to China.
Yeah, that's why. And that's why in this Canada is talking about like the unfairness of everything going on. And
yeah,
like,
China they're actually legit racist. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's why Ennis Canada calling out himself. I mean, he a bold dude though, because like he can't shoot ain't a lot of places he can go, man, in the world.
Yeah, he can't even go. Yeah, he can't even like.
I ain't gonna hold. If he can't even go to Europe, right? Like if he go to UK,
his passport locked. They locked his passport.
He risked for life. Yeah, he risked for life because like where's country he from again? I forgot.
It's some war-torn country. I'll look at it. I get it right now.
Cause I tell you that, like, listen, they waiting on that man. Please tell me.
He's
speaking of,
I don't think that's true. Say he's from Switzerland. I don't think maybe.
No, he's from Turkey. He's from Turkey. He's from Turkey.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm about to say because Switzerland ain't in no war.
He's from Turkey. Turkey got like
all the rich people money in Switzerland. That shit ain't
speaking of an issue, man, did y'all hear about what was going on with that tennis pro star in China? Well, China.
Yeah, she went missing, right?
Yeah, she's still missing, man. I don't know exactly what was going on, man, but I read about it and I was like, man.
The billionaire Jack Ma, right? He said something about the president. He went missing for like 3 months, and he came.
And I was like, man.
And he was shook. That mother wasn't saying nothing. Like he was like.
I mean, but hold on. Did y'all read her last statement? Her last, it's like on her Instagram or Twitter page. She said, "I am fine. I'm doing well. Everything is okay." That was a red flag because the previous statement she put out is that she was being sexually harassed. I mean, she was being harassed. So. That was very.
They got this thing on. I forgot it was on Twitter. Like they got this. They show like the Chinese cell phone grid or something like that, and they show like these people go missing. Their phone lines they just get deleted. Like they just disappear. And and this dude got arrested for saying something. He shared a meme.
Because Serena and Naomi has now stepped up and trying to figure out what's really going on with this. they're stepping up to make sure that this woman is okay. I don't know what's going on with her, but
she ain't
I
one of them
hope.
camp. She ain't one of them camps.
Man, hey,
Making big rocks into little rocks, man. Or making Nikes.
Hey man, at the end of the time, man, at the end of the day, she definitely was scared for her life. Well, she definitely was scared. She was nervous, and that man, it's very sad. What happened to her? I hope she's okay.
Hey,
But
y'all seen the former football player did to that to his baby mom?
Boy, he threw it into the
oh
TV,
man,
dog.
dang,
Crazy.
Who was that?
That's crazy.
Zach
Stacy. Zach Stacy.
He played for the Rams. Did he play for the Rams?
He played for the
played for the
Rams.
Jet.
He
He played
played
for
for
the Jets.
man, it's
Vanderbilt.
getting crazy out here, man, right now, man.
Listen,
Let me
say,
I will never defend what he did because it's inexcusable. But I'm willing to bet that brother got CTE.
Yeah, for
that
real.
too.
Crazy.
That too. And let me say this: like people say, like what he's done to. Why would he do that? It was either way. It was unacceptable, overkill, all that stuff. Like, come on, it was everything is bad about it.
And then another thing.
Hold on. It is like if you in that situation, if you with a significant other, and you feel you got to put their hands on them, you shouldn't be in a relationship with that person. Like, if it's getting to that point, it's like that joke was crazy, man.
Nah, it like he tried to kill her.
Yeah, like
he wanted
slammed her on a table, the crib, whatever, and like
picked her up, called her B word, all that joint. That joint was crazy.
Yeah, he going down. He going.
Yeah, they finna throw him smooth under the jail.
Like what else I saw? That was crazy, man.
What about the Kyle Rittenhorst case?
I don't want to talk. I mean, listen, man. Like,
man, let's not talk about that.
I'm gonna say.
Nah, I mean, I just want to say about it, man. You know,
I'm gonna say this. Honest, people are mad. The main reason why black people are mad because people say, well, if he was black, he would probably got shot down or locked up.
You're damn right he would. You're damn right he would.
But that's not. But at the same time, you can feel.
I can't defend. He murdered people, man.
I understand the fake crying and all that, but at the same time, I mean, he defended himself.
No, he murdered. He still murdered somebody.
It was.
He's a child with a gun.
I don't listen. I'm not saying the dude was an angel. I'm not saying he could be a racist. I don't know. But I do know this.
That Big Chase, he made a comment on my page about it. Like, I'll probably look at Big Chase a little bit different now, man.
Who?
Like he takes Big Chase.
On you got a page?
Yeah, he got a page, man. Like man, you taking up for the racists, man. Why would y'all take up for somebody to kill people, man?
But he defended.
He killed 2 white people. How's he racist?
He was gonna kill the black people. He was there to kill black people, man.
Bro,
he was there to kill the black people.
He did, but we don't know that.
Bro, he was there. Bro, no, he was there.
We know that, man. We know that.
No, we don't.
No, you don't. X Jackson,
don't know that,
they were cleaning up graffiti, bro. That's why he was there.
I don't like I said before. I don't know,
bro. You gotta
I'm gonna leave it alone.
See, this is one that knows about black people, man. We never stay on code. We never take up.
We need to stay on code.
Shit, salute true. I'm out of here, man. Y'all have a good day, man.
Hold on. What do you mean by stay on code when no black person was involved?
Yeah, no, black people weren't even involved in this.
He was going there to kill.
It's majority white place they went to.
We gonna leave it alone, man. I'm just want to touch on that.
All right, man. I'm sorry, but that's just my personal opinion about it. I'm thinking different about. I don't know.
Nah, he didn't want to crack.
It's a touchy situation, Let's just move forward.
What else?
We know what the system is, regardless of the situation. So
I think the system's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
What I know.
I'm just saying. I just want to talk about.
I'm just saying, man. We gotta stick together sometime. You know what I mean?
Bro, black people
we gotta leave it alone.
Jackson, why
okay, but when a black person do a crime like that, y'all want to put the person in jail.
Wait, like the dude in Texas who shot up the school after he was getting his ass beat. He shot 4 people, and he got out on bail.
I don't know about that one. That's the one I don't know.
That's a black person, Timothy Simpkins. He shot 4 people in high school after getting his ass beat.
What about the Trayvon Martin shit?
No, we gonna leave it alone.
Hold on. So I just gave you a case right in your face. He didn't get shot up.
Actually, Jack, here's the thing. Regardless of who was shot, the bottom line is The decision yesterday basically said it's okay to do what he did in this country.
But it's not okay with a black person to do the same thing.
Regardless of who. But the decision yesterday infers that it's okay to take an assault rifle across state lines, go to a place where people are protesting.
Sean, that's not what happened. He didn't bring it across state lines. The gun was already there.
Yes, he did, man.
Action Jackson, I'm gonna tell you what happened.
Duke came from Illinois.
No, stop.
His mama driving there.
Action Jackson, hold on. Action Jackson, I'm gonna tell you what happened, bro. His stepfather, his biological dad lived in Kenosha, right? His mom dropped him off, and he went to his friend's stepdad's house, and they had the AR-15 there. He's assumed possession of the AR-15 there. That's what he did. He didn't cross state lines with it. They were there already.
He shouldn't have had the rifle.
He shouldn't have had a gun in the first place. He's a child, man. Come on,
no, he's
man.
not. But they said what do you mean? He's 18.
What I'm saying
He's
is
17. Was 17 years old, man.
Having that gun, that's a misdemeanor, Action Jackson. That's not a felony.
No, it's not a felony. It's not a felony.
I'm taking up for these people.
I'm taking up for your rights as an American citizen, dude.
But here's the
thing. I don't feel American because they don't feel like we're American.
I get passionate about it.
Yeah, it's not really a Second Amendment issue, right? Because the Second Amendment is about the right to bear arms. It's not about the right to go out and act stupid.
He didn't act stupid. Wait. No, the dude who said "shoot me, nigga," that's the one who's acting stupid. That dude he shot. He was over there messing with people and.
No, it's just ways you crack.
Yeah, but again, this is what it comes down to, Lou, and it's what I always tell people, right? This country has always acted as a police state, right? Even if it isn't active, it has always acted that way. Does that make sense?
I'm with you. I'm following.
Okay, so the bottom line is again, well, I'm gonna say this: there's nothing better in America than having the complexion for protection.
Mm-hmm.
The decision,
white privilege, man. White privilege.
The decision yesterday sets a bad precedent. A lot of times when people get charged and convicted of certain crimes, it's not because of what they did. It's because they want to they want to deter people from doing what they did. By him getting off yesterday, by being found not guilty on all 5 charges, not 1 or 2, all 5, it basically says his behavior and the behavior of those who supported what he did is okay.
Yep.
If you're somebody runs at you and tries to take your weapon, you have the right to lay their ass down in the dirt.
But again,
his ass had no business with a weapon.
What do you mean? Everybody has a business to have a weapon, Ashton Jackson. What do you mean? We all can have a weapon.
Yeah.
The Second Amendment right does not have an age on it.
A 17-year-old child, man. Come on, man.
Bro, it's not a child.
And we're not even going to get into the judge and some of the questionable things that he did during the trial that have no legal recourse to be in a case like that. That's a whole nother issue. So that's really what it comes down to, is by him getting off, essentially being found not guilty, they said what he did and what the people who did supporting him was okay.
I mean, bro,
it was just tough. I have right, man. I'm not gonna get into the qualities of it because I didn't pay attention to the case because I already knew what was going to happen. But
right, yeah,
me too.
But if you going there, he was going there to be a provocateur.
Right,
that's the problem.
They were, bro. They had videos of him cleaning up the graffiti.
And
then when he was there, he was like, "Hey, I'm a medic," and then people was coming to him for band-aids, and he was administering first aid. But the dude, think about it. Brother, let me ask you. If he went there on some Columbine, you don't think he would have killed way more people? Like, it should have been on site, right? If he pulled up to do it, it should have been on site.
We don't know.
He walked past like 20 people to get to the gas station when they set that dumpster on fire. He would have killed all them people if that was the case.
Just a little, man.
If that's the way you want to put it.
Actually, no, see, you didn't watch the case, obviously, right? I'm not trying to be funny, but you obviously see
I see some of the case. I
see
some of it, man.
Bro, I'm telling you the facts, right? I'm just telling you. I guess I'm sticking up for facts. I'm just sticking up for the facts, bro. I'm not.
But here's the thing, though. Right, but here's the thing, though. Like It's gonna get crazy when it comes to future situations. That's what I think what Sean's talking about.
Right.
It's going to
That's
get
what I'm
crazy.
saying.
It don't. It's not even gonna be about race.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
that's
be
what I'm
about
saying.
no, but it's not. It's Action Jackson. It's not gonna be necessarily a race thing because necessarily when it comes to what I'm talking about, when it comes to
Like I said,
races.
y'all, I've been around these people. I grew up around a white neighborhood. I know how it is.
Yep.
I experienced racism.
Now.
I experienced racism. I know how it is.
Wait. I mean, I know how a lot of people. I lived in Vegas.
What do you mean? I know.
They were shooting through my apartment complex. I wish I had a gun then. I mean, I would have shot back. But
that being said,
everybody puts you in danger.
Yeah, but Sister Luke, that being said, though, like when you talking about like when everybody has the right to have a gun, I'm not listen. Everybody should be able to have a gun though at the same time. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
No, what I'm saying,
but everybody.
But you do have a God-given right to defend yourself. So it didn't have to be. I'm saying it didn't have to be AR-15. It could have been a knife. It could have been a bottle. It could have been anything.
But but this specific situation though, right? But
I feel you saying, but this specific situation, a gun wasn't involved. That's what I'm saying. This is gonna get real crazy.
When it comes to
it's not. They're not gonna ride on the Joe Biden.
I'm not talking about riot. I'm talking about future situations when they're gonna compare this case to the Kyrie case to future situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It don't matter. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it's going. That's gonna be the bad part about it.
You said legal precedent. You said it's setting a legal precedent.
Yeah, like it's going. Compare this case.
a legal precedent, but also it sets a bad social precedent.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because people gonna take even. I feel what you're saying. What you're saying, Sister Lou. People ain't gonna look at it. Maybe that's what you're looking at. Ain't gonna probably take it all out of context. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's I don't know. It's the,
you look at what Daniel Brown has done though since what you call it, like
like that's the concern about the Ahmaud Arbery case. Is
that
these guys are gonna get off because of stand your ground.
Right.
Can I tell y'all? This happened in Florida, right? There was a black dude. The police officer shot beanbags at him, right? And he busted back. He thought it was real guns. You know what I mean? And then he got acquitted of all charges. I mean, like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this is like, I understand what y'all saying, but like, bro, it's
but I mean, again,
we can't get caught up and be, you know what I'm saying, like in this like divide.
And Lou, in a lot of those cases, again, because the police are the ones who are supposed to follow certain procedures and protocols, if they didn't follow every single one of those protocols, that could be why he got off.
No, you're right, Sean. Because they beat the fuck out of him. Actually,
right? Yeah, which is not surprising.
Sean.
I didn't mean to laugh like that.
No, but
I mean to laugh like that, but like.
No, Sean's right.
That changes everything, Luke. That's all
Sean's right. That's exactly what, because they did like really, they brutalized him pretty bad.
Right, yeah.
So, but I'm just saying they didn't kill. I mean, they didn't shoot. I'm saying like they didn't kill it with a gun. That's what I was saying.
I've seen cases where the primary witness was a prostitute, and because they were a prostitute, and the defense team ripped that prostitute on the stand apart about her personal life and her work choices, their client got off.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I mean, that's completely fucked up.
Oh yeah, no. The thing is, that's what you have to do, dude. Like the most successful lawyers are the ones with the most connections, as well as the ones that know how to talk to people. It sometimes not even about the facts. Like, most times not about the facts.
No, you're right.
It's about convincing the right story.
The jury. I was right. I was gonna ask. Was it the judge who found it? Was it or the judge throw it? Did the judge throw it out, or did the jury find it not guilty? I just want to. That's particular case you're talking about, Sean.
I believe it was the jury found it not guilty.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because again, the whole question was they challenged the credibility of the primary witness simply because she was a prostitute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that characterability shit is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they do that in all the cases.
That you color
have strong character.
Hey, y'all, I'm sorry. Bring it up. We can talk about something else. I'm sorry.
No,
my bad.
But I did have a question for earlier.
I mean, I wasn't mad at you, Action Jackson. I just,
I know my emotion.
I know, man. That's why I could tell, bro. I just, what I'm saying. I just,
Yeah, what was your question, brother Mark?
So, because we was on the I believe we were on the Lakers situation at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you know more about the cap than I do. So, in your opinion, is there any type of small way or shimmer of hope that the Lakers could still get Buddy Hield?
Buddy Hield, I don't know about that one.
Buddy Hield ain't
it would take probably a 3-team deal. It couldn't be a straight up deal, just because of how the Lakers contracts are currently structured. So yeah, it would take a 3-team deal.
Yeah.
And again, it would be, and again, I'm just throwing out an example. Say like Philadelphia saying, "Hey, listen, we done with Ben Simmons, and finally we're going to trade Ben Simmons to Sacramento. Sacramento sends Buddy Hield to LA, and then LA sends Russ to Philadelphia."
Okay, let me ask you this then, because I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Brian Windhorst or one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But he was creating a scenario that they can get Buddy Hield without giving up Russ. Like they can just throw him in there.
You have to give up something, man.
At one point, they was about to give Buddy Hield up just for Kuzma.
Yeah, no, well,
so if you throw THT in there or something like that, and whatever.
Well, so remember when they were going to make the move for Buddy Hield? Obviously, it was before the Westbrook deal. They would have had to renounce their rights to Caruso, to THT to make it work. One of the reasons why they didn't have to renounce their rights to THT in the deal to when they got Westbrook was because of what they sent back to Washington. They gave up basically an equal number of contracts to make it work. So, and with these deals, most of the time you just have to come within 25% of the contract. So it doesn't have to be an exact swap. It just has to be a certain percentage within the contract.
I thought it was 75%.
No, well, 25%. So like say, again, if someone's making $20 million and you want to trade that person and you're over the cap, you can trade that person and bring back up to 25% more than they make, as long as you're willing to pay the luxury tax and blah blah blah. So there's loopholes, but it's very difficult. And again,
I
don't be seeing a lot of type of trades like that. That's why.
Yeah, it doesn't happen a lot, but it can happen. It's just a matter of again, the parties saying this is what we're willing to do to make it happen.
Sean.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, how are you?
I'm well, Shay. How are you?
Awesome. Second of all, how you feel about your team?
Which team?
Your team.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Come on. Stop that. Get that out there.
The
Heat.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's been about what I expected. It's going to be a matter of health. I still think we got a couple of areas probably need to clean up. Backup point guard, and we need another big.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Yeah, that man, Sean bought Tyler Hero jersey the other day.
Is Philadelphia still sixth in the standings right now?
Yeah, they six right now.
Yeah, they six right now.
I believe they gonna stay down there.
I'm gonna be straightforward about the Lakers situation, even though I don't judge teams before 20 games. Buddy Hield don't fix their problem, not at all. Not
don't.
At all.
No, really
don't. Here's the thing.
That man can't fix the league.
Their problem is only two things. It's really only two things. Three things: health, offensive scheme, as well as Anthony Davis.
Because here's the thing,
all three of those problems are fixable.
Because they still leave it.
Hey, Sean, I had a question. I'm sorry, I meant to ask you. Go ahead.
What's up? No, what's up?
So Bees was saying something, because I think this will help all us out, because I didn't understand the math Bees was saying. So he was saying that if they would have re-signed Caruso for that little bit of extra money, they would have had to pay like a lot in luxury tax. Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like, how much he wanted? He wanted $8 million, right? Is that how much he wanted? $40 million?
He didn't want a lot.
I think he wanted $10 million. if I'm not mistaken.
It wasn't a lot, right? So it was just a little bit more. Okay.
Right. Yeah. But so because they're paying the repeater tax, they would have ended up paying, I think, $3.50 for every dollar over his contract.
And it was like 2 million extra, wasn't it? So
yeah, so
like,
2 million. So you're talking about basically paying. I mean, you're basically paying $20 million for an $8 million player. Basically,
that's what he said. Yeah, that's exactly what it'd be. Okay, I was just trying to find the man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salute, true.
Yeah.
Hey man, don't you got homework? Lord,
yeah, I'm gonna say this one thing about the Lakers. And I'm saying this is not a bash the Lakers. I think the Lakers' biggest problem is they're not living in reality.
On that one.
Sean, they shooting threes like the Warriors.
They're not 3-point shooting team. They get back to the paint.
Bro, it don't matter. And you know what? They don't even have, the other team don't have to do pick and rolls. Everybody getting cooked.
Yeah, but also, and y'all just think about this historically. It's very difficult to build a winning team around an aging superstar.
Yeah,
interesting.
It's hard. It's hard.
I mean,
it really is, man. I mean, LeBron just don't got it no more.
But look, man, they got Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis, man, that man, me and him the same age.
Like, no, he's 28.
Yeah, we the same.
He's young. He's young.
You know, he's talking about LeBron, but being real. But so when Sean talking about reality, LeBron James was still that best player on that team.
He's still good. I'm just saying, but he just
that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, in reality, AD should be the best player.
In reality,
but he don't want to start it. He don't want to start it. He don't want to.
This is the first year. This is the first year.
What up?
In the last 17, this is the first year in the last 17 years that LeBron greatness cannot overwhelmingly make this team a title contender.
Which is the point, Big Sal. Which
is the point. Like
this. That's not where he is.
Yeah, it's all predicated on AD.
But check this out.
That team goes as far as AD takes it.
But bro, the team defense it's too shitty for nobody can fix
that. Defense is bad,
bro. It is horrible.
They missing KCP, man.
Cooked on every play.
They're missing KCP.
The reason why it's fixable is because two reasons. Number one, they don't have their best perimeter players, perimeter defenders so far.
Trevor Reeves ain't gonna do that.
Number two.
Come on, man.
Finish. Number two, if you compare the film between the defensive scheme between what they did in 2020, it is completely different because they're pressing more. They never pressed that much in 2020. They did a lot of drop coverage, and in order to do so, and they iced
they don't have the
pick and roll.
No,
that's what I'm saying. That type of thing, that type of drop defense, you can improve upon that with communication alone. So the fact that they don't have their best perimeter, the fact that they don't have their best perimeter defenders,
the fact that Trevor Reeves is your best
they changed the scheme.
Facts,
I'm
true,
telling
bro.
you.
If Trevor Reeves is their best defender, it's over.
Can I ask a question?
That's sad. If he is.
Can I ask y'all a question?
I'm talking about personnel. I'm talking about scheme.
Just a question for y'all.
Personnel for this team.
Because I've had this discussion with a few people. Do y'all feel like LeBron is being honest with himself about where he is at this point in his career?
No.
Yes.
No, he's not. I don't think he is.
I don't know what they conversations are like behind closed doors, so it's hard for me to tell.
Wait, Sean, do you mean by him taking games off? You mean like him taking games off? Is that what you mean?
Well, again, I think what happens, right, is when you've been able to basically completely put your imprint on games where, because I'm here, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. I don't think he's able to do that anymore consistently night in and night out.
Yeah, I think
and I don't know if he's necessarily embraced that.
I think he embraced. I think he's frustrated. I think he knows that, but he's frustrated because how the team is doing it. Because if you look at his game, he's shooting more jumpers he ever is now. Like he ain't trying.
The reason why he embraced that because of that, as well as the Lakers are built for AD. They are built for. There's not a LeBron. There's not how you build a team for LeBron. You don't add size if you're building a team around LeBron. You do for AD. You get playmakers for AD. You know what I'm saying? They just got so more shooting because acquisition. They got more shooting because of acquisition of Russ. But this team has been built around AD since 2020.
But this is what I'm telling you, bro.
It was never built around
the people they build around don't have it. Wayne Ellington is not a good defender. Westbrook ain't a good defender. Melo damn sure ain't a good defender. What I'm saying is, bro, it's like, bro, you have to have defense, bro. You got bum ass Clint Bazemore, bro. He hasn't made a shot in like 2 games.
I'm sorry,
he
man.
made a shot in like 2 games,
man.
Bro, that man sucked.
Trash.
Oh, Lakers not making the playoffs.
That's why I said.
And
That's why I
Kendrick
said.
Nunn is
That's
not
why I
a
said
great defender either.
He's better defender. That's why I said. I never said the Lakers have elite perimeter defenders. I said though they're better defenders. Perimeter defenders are out.
But that being right, but we all.
That's why I said.
Who out?
Trevor Ariza is not.
Trevor Ariza.
Right.
Trevor Ariza is still. Once again, I never said they were elite. I said they were better.
No, we're not saying
they're some of their best perimeter defenders.
We're not saying
you can't rely on Trevor Ariza, man.
But y'all emphasizing too much on the personnel. I said once again, because look at the film. Their scheme is different. They never press as much.
I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. But all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is, even when Trevor Ariza come back or that shit ain't gonna help him, bro. That is not. He does not help with this.
They have to change the scheme.
Did you see Caruso locking up Buddy on the Nuggets the other day?
What scheme could they possibly run that help them other than the 2-3 zone?
Yeah, because if Melo out there, it's always gonna be an easy.
Only thing that can run that help them is the zone scheme.
And they tried that against Giannis.
They could
still destroyed them.
No, that's what I'm saying. Similar to what they did in 2020. 2020, the only time if y'all look at 2020, the only time they was pressing guards was when they was facing the Rockets. They didn't press guards in the Nuggets or the Nuggets
because they had the people that can do it.
No, the point, Lou, that I'm trying to tell you, they won 4 series. They only pressed 1 time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They never was a pressing team. Their offensive. I'm trying to tell y'all, their offensive and defensive schemes that they're running are not matching their personnel.
Right.
That's the thing. They have to change their schemes.
I feel what you're saying though, but I'm not saying that scheme either. But I'm saying like even last year, they were still a great defensive team last year.
Yes, they were still top 3.
Right,
exactly.
But here's the difference though. Their best defender's not there no more, bro. You have KCP, you have Alex Cruz, you have Dennis Schroeder. Them dudes not there no more. So you're basically your people that you brought in is an old Avery Bradley. That he's decent defender, but he ain't the same no more. And you got Trevor Ariza.
I agree with y'all. No matter what scheme they run, they're going to take us. Yeah.
Sal, let me ask you a question. And I'm going to just use the Heat as an example. The Heat starting 5 is Kyle Lowry, Duncan Robinson, Jimmy Butler, PJ Tucker, and Bam Adebayo.
Lockdown.
Okay. If you are targeting them defensively, who's the guy you're going to go after in that starting 5 defensively?
Duncan Robinson.
Hey, he not really a pushover though. Like he
got a pushover.
He got height.
Bro, he ain't as bad as Melo. Bro, he ain't better defending than Melo.
He just not as old as Melo. That's the only thing.
What I'm saying is that these teams now, regardless of what the Lakers may run schematically, the Lakers generally have 2 guys defensively on the floor that you can go at. So they are going to consistently target those guys. And
pick and roll.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every single time. So it's not even what the Lakers are running schematically. That roster is flawed. It's a flawed roster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The thought process was we have Anthony Davis, we have LeBron.
He's going to be the anchor of the defense. He's going to
They're good enough to overcome our flawed roster, but that might not be the case.
Shit, I can score on that. I can score on that team, bro. Shit, I'll give my career high on them.
Yeah,
I do agree with you, though, Anthony Davis is a big problem, though.
Yeah, have y'all noticed this year with the Warriors and particularly Steph, how much Steph is competing defensively?
Yeah, he locked up James Harden the other night.
Hey, Sean, that's another thing, but that's another knock on Steph Curry I don't like. He's always competed defensively.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got better though.
He's
But
just
he
a
got
slender guy
better.
that you.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just be
he's
going
only so
raw.
much you can do.
Techniques.
He
And
just
the
be going
IQ.
raw ass niggas, and they be cooking them.
His
But also
IQ.
he's playing more defense between the ears than I
Right.
think he ever has.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because you know
That's
he
that
can
takes
spin.
time.
Hey,
Oh,
Sean,
then
you watching
they got
Alabama
that
game?
They got Gary Payton's son playing some good defense too.
Yeah.
Man, look where he came from, man. The mitten.
Yep.
Lil
And then
Glove,
Jordan
Lil
Poole.
Glove.
What you said the mid.
Lil Glove. That's what they
One
call it.
young
Lil
glove.
Hey yo,
He
Gary
called-
Payne, man. Gary Payne was crying. He said, man, I don't know, man. I don't know where he got them jeans from.
And you know what's crazy, bro? The fact they playing this good defensively and Clay is not there.
That man got
That's
some
scary.
hop, bro.
It's
That
ring
man got
season,
some
Lou.
hop.
It's ring season.
Hold on, Clay.
That's why you hear
James.
Lloyd Gabriel. That's why Lloyd Gabriel pulled up.
And Lou, you think about it also, they don't have rim protection without Wiseman because Woody's not a rim protector.
Facts. That's what I be forgetting about Wiseman. I really.
But when they get
Yo,
Wiseman,
they got the deepest team by far in the NBA, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. If they get
Tracy had to pull up for that.
That's gonna be.
Oh my God! These
What's up, Tracy?
Boy, they Warriors pulling up. Boy, they pulling up.
Go ahead, speak your piece, Tracy. Go ahead.
Nah, listen.
No, I was just brother Marty said it best, man. I was just a lot of people like to knock. No, a lot of people like to knock. They still don't play defense, and
hold
on, but I do agree with Son on this. This year, he's really playing defense. He's really between the ears. He's really getting after it, man. Like he's not. But this whole Warriors team, they are playing lockdown defense. I mean, they are. But hey, they play defense like Miami playing defense right now.
Yeah, them, Miami, Chicago, they play.
Miami playing.
Are they playing the rookies? Are they playing those rookies? Or they?
Yeah, they playing them.
Yeah, Kuminga game minutes.
Kuminga plays a lot. Moody comes in late in the game.
Yeah, Kuminga game early minutes.
Now when they get Klay Thompson and Wiseman back.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, Wiseman was a comeback in about 2 weeks or so.
Oh,
they looking scary.
Unproven. No, they're not. No, they're not.
I mean, we still.
You know what? Hold on, Steady. You always.
I'll cook you. I'll back it up. I have facts to back it up, Tracy.
Oh, come on, man. Well, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
I don't like the words right there.
Hold on, one at a time.
Hold on. I want to hear these stats, Sturdy. I'm curious.
No, I didn't say stats. I said facts. So,
what are you gonna do?
What's the fact?
Hold on. What made they keep saying this Warriors team is scary, and let's be honest. I'm only comparing the Warriors to themselves. What made the Warriors great was these three things. Number one, great team defense. Cool, y'all got that. Number two, it was depth at playmaking. They always had 3 to 4 playmakers on their team.
Not last year.
And exactly that year they missed playoffs. And number three, it is their ball movement and 3-point shooting. 2 out of those 3 y'all have quote unquote, right? But most importantly, none of those 3 are proven in the playoffs. Outside of Clay, Draymond, and Curry, there are no and Iggy, quote unquote. There are no other playoff experience on that team.
Like you're hating.
So I don't. That's not hating.
Hold on.
That don't sound like
that's not. That's facts.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
What did I say that was false?
Hold on. Well, let Son talk, y'all.
Let me ask you a question. Let's take it back to the 95-96 Bulls. Outside of Jordan, Pippen, Rodman, and maybe Ron Harper, who did they have that were playoff tested on that team?
You don't need the whole full team.
I would say Tony Kukoc. He didn't play the playoffs, but he was high level tested, even because he was the best player. He was top 3 in the Olympics, so he was tested. Number 2, I would say BJ Arms. Not BJ Arms. What's his name? Nah, everyone else they pretty much knew. Longley, Kerr.
Right, none of those guys had gone to battle in the playoffs like that.
So five of the top 6 players on that team have experience. They've been tested. Okay. The Warriors only have 3.
And keep in mind,
and 2 of those players.
They got 4.
That's cap.
No, they don't.
That's cap.
They do.
Yeah, they do. And keep in mind, you didn't mention Kevon Looney, who's also was on those playoff teams as well, getting run.
5 then. Facts.
So they have guys who've been through the fire. The thing that I think that makes the Warriors scary, and I understand your point about them not really being playoff tested. What makes them scary is the fact that more than likely the way they're playing right now, why it's so similar to their first run, is their main guys are not going to have to play heavy minutes in the regular season. So come playoff time, they should be fresh when you shorten rotations anyway.
But Sean, that was like that exactly for the championship years. Outside, before they got KD, those 3 players did not play a lot of minutes. Steph was known for that. Steph was known for not playing no more than 33 games, having 30 already. That's a given. What made that team scary was they battle-tested depth. Iggy is old as hell. Draymond is no longer prime Draymond. If we say best case scenario, Klay Thompson come back 85 to 90% Klay. That's not enough.
I mean,
that's not enough. I'm just comparing.
Hold on. Who are the teams?
I'm just comparing the Warriors to themselves.
Right. Yeah.
So what are you talking about being battle testing playoffs, man? Like, what do you mean? Like,
yeah, I didn't understand that. So they do have people.
So Wiggins only played 4 games in the playoffs and got swept. No test. Number 2,
it was 5.
I can run down a list of teams.
Tracy, if I'm wrong,
I can run down a list of teams that battle tested.
If I'm wrong, y'all three best players come off y'all bench. They're rookies. Hence, no playoff experience. Correct? And this quote-unquote Wiseman, quote-unquote great Messiah Wiseman played less than 50 games his whole career so far.
Messiah? What?
So I don't understand.
What is this dude talking about?
I'm only comparing, like I said, the Warriors to themselves. Draymond's not in the prime.
But that's not. I mean, that's.
Let me say that. Let me say. Hold on. Hold on.
That doesn't mean anything.
Hold on, man. Hold on. But did you hear what? Did you hear what the Sun said? What makes them? What makes the Warriors? Hold on. Like you just said, they play making everything, but when they're fresh, the only thing that has stopped the Warriors from winning or anything has been injuries. Or just like any kind of other,
in your opinion.
Okay, well, or hey, whatever, man. You could say because everybody like to go back and forth about 2015, 2016.
Last year, they were a playoff team with injuries, but they didn't make playoffs.
No, hold on, man. They was short, man. Did you know how many people they were playing the second half of that season?
Were they not the AC?
They were the AC, yes. They was in the play-in, man.
So they were a playoff team, but they did not make a playoff for a reason.
Okay, I agree. I didn't say they was going to make the playoffs last year because Klay Thompson was injured starting out the season.
I had to make the playoffs.
Well, I think a couple things, Big Sal. I think the first thing is the ingredients are going to often be different as you age, right? You can't. That's why I always tell people running back the same team for 5 or 6 straight years is always a bad idea. You got to put in new pieces every year. You got to bring in things that supplement what you want to do with your team, which is what makes the Warriors the Warriors. When they sacrificed all of their depth to get KD, they won the rings and it was great, but they realized too why it hurt them. It hurt them because they weren't 10 deep like they were 2 years prior to getting KD. What they have now is depth. Now, again, is it playoff tested? No, but there's no better playoff battle testing the playoffs than actually making the playoffs, which if all things hold true, the Warriors will make the playoffs this year. And also it's going to depend on matchups. They have some guys that you didn't mention, the Bielitsas, guys like that, vets who've been around. Otto Porter, who has not had a lot of playoff success, but he's been in the playoffs. So what I'm saying is these guys, they've got guys who've been in the playoffs who understand the playoffs. They may not understand winning a ring because they haven't won rings yet, but they got some guys who've been in the playoffs. It's not just their primary.
Those guys, there's a big gap between those guys and what we saw strength in numbers. The strength in numbers had former All-Stars coming off the bench. The strength in numbers had battle-tested playoff players come off the bench.
I agree with that. So what are you saying?
bogus. Like I'm saying they don't have what they had when they was winning.
So,
that's why you got to make the playoffs.
Here's the other catch. Here's the other catch, Big Sal. Because if we're being real, would you rather have the Warriors roster right now as it is, or would you rather have the Lakers roster because they got guys on their roster who've been in the playoffs?
That's a good
many
point.
years too.
In terms of championships to win this year, yeah, I'll take the Lakers roster.
You are my
okay. You know what? Oh man.
Once again. Why? Come on, can all the Warriors defenders answer me the simple question? I had the Warriors make the playoffs last year. Vegas had the Warriors make the playoffs last year. They had injuries the whole year. Why didn't they make the playoffs?
Dude, I'm gonna tell you why they didn't make it, man. Because a lot of teams where their players got injured, man. Where their players got injured. Steph Curry had a tailbone injury in the back end of that.
Injury. What?
A tailbone injury, man. Tailbone injury, man. God, dog. But I'm saying is that they got injured, man, at key runs in the regular season. Wiseman got injured. Kelly Oubre got injured in the second half of the season.
Bro, and you got to think,
dude.
Bro, Jordan Poole is playing better. Andrew Wiggins is playing better defense. I mean, it's just
they
got Iguodala there. He's showing, you giving leadership, bro.
He give you good 15 minutes. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So
bro,
that's cool.
Draymond,
that's cool.
Draymond is not Draymond.
And you gotta look at last year. Warriors was trying to build chemistry. They was trying to build their team up. The next year, this year was they Colin Carter said, you know, we're gonna go all out. We're gonna try to get in the playoffs and win the championship.
And Big Sal, I'm gonna say that in the last couple of years for the Warriors might actually end up being a blessing in disguise.
Yep.
Yeah, put a chip on his shoulder.
It put a chip on the shoulder, but we always talk about this. Why I was when the Bulls fans from the 90s talk about, well, Jordan don't retire, we win 8 straight. No, you don't.
That's bull.
Because the attrition of going deep like that every single year catches up. People talk about LeBron doing it, but LeBron did it on 2 different teams. If LeBron stays in Miami, they don't go to 8 straight championships. It's just hard. The attrition of doing it every year catches up. So the Warriors missing the playoffs last year, the last couple of years, in my mind, is very equivalent to that mid-90s Bulls team without Jordan. They made the playoffs, but they didn't go on these deep runs like they were going on years prior. So they were able.
They were 7 games in the second round.
Yeah, what I'm saying, they were able to reset and again figure out, and your best player got 2 years off to recharge his batteries. So I think in a lot of ways that helps the Warriors that they didn't make the playoffs last year, the last couple of years. They needed a gap year to get back to this point.
Yeah, that's
bro. Let me be clear. I'm not saying they trash. I got them. Before preseason, I had them top 4 seed. They are title contenders. I'm not saying that at all. But when people say this team is going to be crazy, I'm just going off what I've seen from them and what the formula they're going to try to do again to win a championship. Draymond is not the same. That depth is not the same.
Bro,
you haven't been watching them play, have you?
Most importantly, I have. And most importantly,
you've been watching every game they play?
No, not hell no. Most importantly, most importantly though, we don't know how much defensively Klay Thompson will be effective when he comes back.
I don't think he has to worry about that. I don't think he has to worry. I don't think right out the back he has to be a really great defender.
Yes, you do.
No, not right out the back.
He was the Warriors.
No, man.
What you talking about?
Dude, they got defenders now. They get hold on.
Klay Thompson's defensive effort goes so swept under the rug.
Oh, okay.
For some reason,
bro.
Let me ask you something, Big Sal. When you watch Klay Thompson, how much of do you feel his defensive prowess was based on his athleticism?
It was not like raw athleticism, but he did have quick feet. Though.
Right.
That's pretty much it.
So even if he's say 85% of what he was defensively, you still think he'd be a pretty good defender?
Yeah, decent. He'll be a good defender, but that's different from elite defender, and they need that defense even more.
Well,
no, they don't. They second in the league in defense.
Yes, they do. What are
They
y'all crazy?
they're first in defense right now, man.
Compare once
They're
again.
first in defense.
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing the Warriors to the league. I'm comparing the Warriors to the Warriors. Compare the number of teams they have.
Compared to the league, they better than everybody.
They don't have it.
But let's just think about it.
All they got more than the fucking Lakers.
Right. Let's just think.
You are part of that Lakers roster.
What you just said, it just heightens the value of Andrew Wiggins and Wiseman because Wiggins is a plus defender, so he doesn't have to be the Klay Thompson he was defensively because they have Wiggins now, who can be
Gary Payton II. You got people.
Sean. They had Iguodala. They had Iguodala in prime Draymond Green when Klay still need to be elite defensively for them.
No. I'm saying he doesn't need to be elite defensively from day one. I'm saying he's got to work his way back. He's been out 2 years. It's going to be a process for him to work his way back. And at the end of the day, they're not going to ask him coming back to take on the other team's best perimeter player because that's what Andrew Wiggins can do.
No, all I'm saying is, I'm speaking down the line in terms of playoffs. In order for them to get out of the West,
that's why you got to build
they
up.
have to see. They have to at least beat one of these 4 teams. 2 out of these 4 teams they have to beat: the Nuggets, the Jazz, the Suns, or the Lakers. And 3 of those teams. Hold on, that's a fact. 3 of those teams I just named have elite perimeter scorers.
Oh man.
I'm not disputing that. I'm saying I'm saying that that's what he gets to do over the next few months.
Oh shit!
No, I said 3. What are you talking about,
bro? Carmelo is inconsistent, bro. That man is not.
No, I ain't saying nothing about Melo. I said those 3 teams have 3 elite. Have 3 elite perimeter scorers. I'm talking about the
Lakers do.
No. I'm saying the Suns. No. I'm not saying the Lakers. I'm saying. I'm not saying this.
If Patrick Beverly can lock up Devin Booker, I'm pretty sure somebody on the Warriors can.
It's not the same. They're not the same.
That's a good point.
It's literally not.
Well, I mean, so
again,
so Big Sal, that's where again I think you're going to see the value of cross matching, right? Because I think again Bridges has become a better player for Phoenix, right?
Yes.
But
so now, okay.
Yeah,
so now I'm saying either Klay going to see Devin Booker or Wiggins going to guard Devin Booker.
Yeah, which is fine. I want Wiggins.
We don't know. That's man. We don't know how good Klay's going to be defensively.
Whoever you put in front of the Warriors, man, they're going to tear their ass up, man.
Shit. Okay.
And again, I'm saying the value of Andrew Wiggins is going to be met more when Klay comes back because of his perimeter defense. Because he's better on the perimeter defensively than Harrison Barnes ever was.
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, facts.
So James Wiseman is going to start with this. So it's going to be
this Wiseman hype, bro.
Yeah. Klay, Wiggins, Draymond, and
Hey man, worry about the Orlando Magic starters.
Nigga, I'm not no Orlando Magic. What's wrong with y'all, bro?
Or them niggas trash, man. They got 6.
But how long? But Sturdy, I agree with you, man. The Phoenix Suns, they look real good right now. They could be dangerous going down later on down the line.
I'm not saying nothing wrong. I said
they got
in order for the Warriors to get out the West, they have to at least beat 2 of those 4 teams I named.
I think honestly, it may not even be them teams. It may be the Dallas Mavericks that they may face in the playoffs. Hey, hold on. You never know. I just got a feeling. Man.
I mean, you see how teams are struggling to defend the Warriors with Steph on the court. Don't you think that amplifies itself once Klay get back?
Yeah, that's gonna be.
They gonna spread the floor, nigga.
It's the same thing, man.
It don't amplify itself.
What's that, Mr. Krabs meme when he looking at the whole room?
It's the same thing, bro. I don't look at.
Instead of Poole sitting over there on the opposite wing, it's Klay. That don't
defense wins championships, bro.
I understand defense, but
like I said, they're unproven. The majority of that roster is unproven defensively. Period.
But again,
both are true. Both are true. It's not me defending the Lakers. Both are true.
No.
But again, Big Sal. these guys are getting that experience now, and they're the number one ranked defensive team in the league right now. Will that last throughout the season? That remains to be seen. They're understanding. When they went triangling 2 the other night against Brooklyn, I said, oh, crap. They're doing this? Like, we never saw the Warriors do that. So they got some guys who can D up.
Sean, that's the Nets. I'm trying the defensive scheme against a team coached by Steve Nash.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You never saw triangling 2 out of the Warriors until the other night. The fact that they're
I get what you're saying. Yeah, they were like, "Yo, we got this team in the bag, so why not try this shit?" Like,
I mean, it was even before the game. Even before they had him in the bag, they were doing it early, and it was like, because I don't know if you watched the game. Because I first saw it, I was like, "Are they playing matchup zone?" I was like, "No, they're playing triangling 2." And Brother Omari, you can attest to this. When you go triangling 2, that's not something you see in the NBA. That's something you do in AAU in high school.
I'm about to say that. That's high school.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, they're throwing out stuff we've never seen from them defensively, and they still don't have 2 guys who we know will add value to them defensively.
I seen scary in terms of the Warriors, and that's not it.
The scary is the projection. It's not now; it's the projection.
Yeah, it's the projection. If you want to compare it to the past teams, okay, we feel you. But in the context of this year, they're looking like one of the better teams.
Without Clay and Wiseman, that's like the whole point.
Only comparing in the context of this year. If you a 7-3-9 team, I mean, you can't compare that right now.
I was comparing all the 5 years. Like, I'm not comparing it. I'm not just comparing their personnel, but I'm also comparing the components of those teams and how they do in the playoffs. The point is they're unproven. So to me to say that team is scary based off what?
What team this year?
15 games.
Based off leading. I
mean, all the teams the same. All the teams the same from last 5 years.
I don't like that argument, man.
But what team right now is head and shoulders above everybody right now?
It's a projection. Well, first of all, this is projective argument in the first place. Everything is based on projection.
That's what I'm saying. So, but you're saying like 15.
The thing I said, the thing I said though will remain a fact until the playoffs. That depth of that Warriors is unproven. They have no playoff experience.
All right, well, that's gonna be your stand.
Hold on. And we know in the playoff you shorten your rotations.
Yeah.
So you still gonna have 4 or 5 guys that have been proven.
Right.
Yeah. So. Especially foul trouble ain't gonna be an issue.
And I do think whether I know people don't necessarily view it like this, they did get some value out of those 2 playing games last year, particularly for Jordan Poole and Juan Toscano Anderson and guys like that who've never been to the playoffs.
The best Anderson.
They got some value out of that because they understood that the value, the level of play ratchets up because of what's on the line.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bro, they leading the league in scoring. They second in defense. They like second in rebounds. First and field goal percentage.
Wait, who's number one in defense?
Look at their stats. Look at their team stats from last year.
The Bulls?
Probably.
Look, they team. Luke, compare their team stats from last year to this year. It's very similar.
No, number one right now is Denver.
To this point.
What? Denver?
What?
Yeah, Miami is 4.
Denver? They just
no, Miami's 5, excuse me. Miami's 5.
We'll be 4 again after we play Washington tonight.
Right, yeah. So I mean, it's just for right now.
But Washington doing good too, man. They got them nice team.
Yeah, I got Washington in the playoffs.
My question is, do y'all think Cleveland is gonna bottom out like they did last year?
No.
Yeah. Not bottom out, but I don't think they make the playoffs. I don't think
it's hard for me to say because they got some injuries now on that team.
They make the play in, y'all. They make the play in at least. I'm gonna say that.
They can definitely make the play in. They definitely make the play in. But
didn't they at least call it Evan, the year?
Yeah, Evan Mobley has shown his value. He looks like he could be that.
He's nice.
Yeah, he's nice.
Yeah. Now they lost Sexton for the season, so Garland's gonna have to step his game up, which he seems like he's ready to do. So yeah, they'll definitely be a playing team in my opinion.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. When they played the Warriors a couple games ago, they look real nice, man.
Yeah. I mean, it basically took the Warriors saying we're gonna stop playing. Beat them.
No, if Cleveland was competent, they should, instead of just sitting Kevin Love, they should flip his contract for more assets.
Nobody wants Kevin Love's contract.
Yeah, nobody getting no damn yo.
Man, hold on, Sean. Last 3 years, we've seen some crazy contracts be traded, man.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, there are two contracts nobody in the NBA wants. Nobody wants Kevin Love's contract, and nobody wants John Wall's contract.
Ain't lying. We got him sitting right now.
But John Wall got traded though.
Somebody want Westbrook contract.
Right, because again.
But they got traded. Westbrook got traded twice within the last 3 years.
Right, yeah.
One of them, but he got traded for John Wall too, though.
Right.
Yeah, he did. That's the only contract that fit.
Context matter.
Right.
No, hey, they still happens.
Yeah, but you say he got traded twice, but one of those trades was for another bad contract.
Right, and the other trade was because one team was like, "We really want him, and we owe."
But there's two dark horses in the NBA season. That is where is Ben Simmons going to land, and is Kyrie ever going to come back?
Ben Simmons ain't going.
I don't think Kyrie coming back, but Ben move. That's
Kyrie going to play. Kyrie going to play. Kyrie going to play.
I heard it was they were talking about trading Ben Simmons to Detroit for like Grant and like some first round picks or something like that.
Yeah. I look.
That don't
even fit for the Sixers.
I mean, they don't really need a point guard anymore. They working fine.
That's not necessarily true.
No, you make it seem like
they still need a facility.
If Tyrese Maxey keep on his way up,
but here's the thing. They still need a facility. They still need a facilitator though.
And Maxey's got to learn. He's got to learn how to calm down in the fourth quarter.
No, you're right. But I'm just saying if they looking at this team and they're saying based on what we have now, because Steph Curry he's blossoming out of nowhere like this. Maxey's still taking that step. Like you said, he do need to play better in the fourth.
Yeah, but if you get Grant, right? You're gonna have to buy Harris.
Grant, he's out. He can shoot the open shot from the three.
That's one of the worst contracts.
He's a defender like Ben Simmons.
He got one of the worst contracts.
He's right though. I don't think we played Tobias Harris and Grant at the same time. That's the problem.
You said he got one of the worst contracts.
I think you can play him ball.
Tobias Harris, yeah.
No, he said no. I thought you said Grant. You talking about Grant? True. You said Grant got the worst contract.
Tobias Harris, dude.
No.
Oh yeah, Tobias. Yeah, that shit's horrible.
Contract is crazy. Now.
Yeah. No, they need to probably think about moving him, but they're not. But
they ain't move him.
They can't.
I think Grant and Harris
inconsistent as J. Cole
court together.
Yeah, I would say this: if I were Philadelphia, I'm calling Minnesota, and I'm telling them I want Anthony Edwards, Patrick Beverly.
That ain't you ain't getting Anthony Edwards.
I'm telling you. Well, I mean, listen,
Anthony Edwards been rawing dudes out.
I'll hang up the phone if I'm Minnesota.
But hey, listen, Minnesota. The problem with Minnesota is nobody wants to come to Minnesota. So you're gonna have to give up something to get Ben Simmons.
Yeah. If anything, I'm moving Cat before I move him.
But that's what I was saying, Sean, a while ago. It's gonna have to be like a 3-team trade.
Yeah, probably take a 3-team deal. But
yeah, it's gonna take too much.
If I'm the Sixers, I'm getting Anthony Edwards if I'm trading Ben Simmons.
Anthony Edwards.
What do you think about that Jaylen Brown situation?
Man, Anthony Edwards, man, he's a.
I honestly, Brother Omar, I think the Celtics' biggest problem is they need a point guard, a real point guard. Because Marcus Smart ain't a point guard.
I mean, we can't say that. What happened last night? But
I'm saying you think Ben Simmons?
Y'all beat a team. Y'all beat a team that lost to OKC twice. Y'all beat a team that lost to OKC twice.
Nigga, you can get 5 assists on them.
Listen. Here's the thing. Since that call out, we took the ratings of the Celtics. That's all I'm gonna say. Since that call out.
No, I mean,
this is facts.
I wouldn't want to break Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum up until I put them with a real point guard.
And here's the thing about
that point guard if it can work.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, man. A lot of teams don't
want to play in Boston.
A lot of teams don't got
y'all a flaw ass organization. y'all a racist flaw ass organization. Don't want to play y'all.
John Moran not a real point guard, but he ain't doing what he gotta do.
What you mean? He averaged 26 and 7.
He's not a real point guard.
What you mean, my
nigga? What you mean he's not a real point guard?
What you mean?
His first series, he averaged 30 and 8.
I bet you wish you had him.
But he's not a real point guard.
I bet you wish you had him.
But he's not
a real point guard.
No, he's
not. He's the second best point guard in the West.
He'll never sign with y'all racist.
He's the second best point guard in the West. Hold on, Lou, I got a question for you. When Ja Morant first came in, was he a point guard or shooting guard?
Point guard. He been point
He's a point guard then.
He been point
guard.
Hold on. That's the whole thing. The whole thing about the Celtics need a real facilitator is here's the thing. That traditional style of play is very rare. It's not a lot of people play that type of style. Just reality of it. I mean, Steph Curry, no real point guard, but guess what? They're the best team.
He is a point guard. Steph Curry.
He is a point guard.
I don't know why y'all. I don't know why y'all got to switch up because they play different than the point guard like CP3.
It's just a position, bro. He's a point guard.
Yeah.
Can we admit this? When DeRozan went to the Bulls, everybody was like, DeRozan and Levine together on the court. Will that work? The reason why it's working is because of Lonzo Ball.
No, that's not true. DeMar DeRozan.
That is true.
DeMar DeRozan do certain things on the court besides just score.
No, what I'm saying, true. Look how he's scoring now. DeMar DeRozan is shooting 37% from three. This is a dude who never took threes. Is shooting 37% from three.
They got a high IQ individual setting up play. That's what he's saying.
The last 3 years, he shot less than 30% from three. Last 3 years.
That's what I'm saying. The value of Lonzo Ball being a classic point guard who does not need to shoot.
That man don't even have the ball in his hands majority of the time, bro.
But he does have the ball in his hands.
He make good decisions.
He don't, bro. No, he don't, bro. That man does not have the ball in his hands majority of the time.
How many Bulls games have you watched?
Bulls game. I watched like 4 or 5 Bulls games, bro. He don't have the ball in his hands.
I don't know why y'all listening to True. He a Celtics fan.
Yeah, I know it.
I mean, hey, man, Marcus Smart don't have the ball in his hands a lot.
Give us.
Marcus Smart don't have the ball in his hands a lot either, though. But hey, man.
Then too, Sean, Lonzo done got deadly with that 3-pointer. So I mean, that helps.
Right, yeah, he's got deadly on the catch and shoot.
Yeah, he still ain't.
So they space to the floor.
He still ain't. He's still not playoff proven.
You hate.
I hate when y'all be just throwing. Man, you hating.
You hate.
It is too.
So how long is
Hey, you were trying to get him there in the free agency while you over there climbing. You Hold on. Yeah, see, you would think we forget.
Hold on. Put it in the context, right? Is Bulls a playoff? How many people that team? Hold on. How many people on that Bulls team been to a playoff besides the Marcus?
It don't matter. You
Sturdy, look what you started, Sturdy. See, they gonna be just throwing this. They gonna throw this argument out. Oh my God.
No.
I ain't never heard you say that this type of argument.
How many people in the Bulls? That was been in the playoffs?
Actually, 5.
What they got to do with you begging for Lonzo to come?
5. There been 5 people on that roster that been to the playoffs.
What they got to do with you flip flopping on Lonzo? I'm confused.
I didn't flip flop on Lonzo at all. All I'm saying is the Celtics are a more proven, battle-tested team than the Bulls is. That's just facts. You can't argue that. So
they not better.
I mean, that wasn't even. That wasn't even.
I mean, we can't say who's better.
You mean battle tested would get swept by the Brooklyn Nets last year?
We didn't get swept by Brooklyn Nets. That's why y'all know y'all be hating. Y'all keep saying.
Well, at least they made the playoffs. At least they made the playoffs with injury. With
injuries. Bulls had no excuse for not making the playoffs. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, they way better now. They way better
now. We gonna see.
And true, I'm gonna say this right because I gotta get ready to run. With Lonzo, it's not even his assist numbers. A lot of times he makes the hockey assists.
Yeah, I agree with that. He definitely do. He definitely do all the other stuff to make that team. Like I said, he is making that team better. I'm not gonna say he ain't making that team better.
But I'm saying that if you got 2 guys on the wing that you're not sure can play together, a lot of times putting the right point guard next to them can alleviate a lot of that.
Yeah, that's definitely true. But they do have a weakness. Even though, like I said, we was blowing their ass out. We blow that lead out of fucking nowhere and shit. Because but hey, yeah. Well, they have a weakness that we can exploit because we can do that again on them.
Yeah.
So they lack size. And hey,
speaking of usage rate, right? Do y'all know who have a higher usage rate, Steph Curry or Magic Johnson?
Magic Johnson, I'm betting because you asked.
Nah, you will lose. It's actually Steph Curry. Steph Curry have a higher usage rate than Magic Johnson.
You said Magic Johnson. My bad.
I'm not
My
surprised.
bad. I thought you said
Steph
some
Curry
random
shooting the
nigga. I
ball.
ain't seen that
Steph
shit.
Curry shooting the ball way.
No, the point is it contributes to what Sean is saying. When you are good at facilitating as well as you are get the ball up in your hands, other guys have more opportunity to score. So that's the effect Lonzo is having. People thought Zach LaVine numbers would go down, but they stayed the same because of him. Same thing for DeMar DeRozan because of him.
Hey, Sean, when you said hockey pass, you mean like ping pong? Like if I pass it to you, then you pass it to Sturdy, and that's the assist? That what you mean?
No, I'm talking about the third pass, like what Steph Curry do with Draymond, and then
Like
the third pass,
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's the characteristic of a high IQ
that man
individual.
kid talking about you and Jalen.
Yeah, absolutely. Because not only you set yourself up, but you set your teammates up.
That's
exactly.
true.
Like, not you give up the good shot for a great shot.
That's true. No, the Sixers don't need
And
that's the reason why I consider Steph to be a good playmaker, is because
hold on.
He can his off the ball movement is a passing within itself.
Yeah, hold on, Trace. Hold on real quick. I gotta address this comment. Sixers got multiple playmakers. No, the fuck they don't, bro. They do not have multiple playmakers. That's why they wouldn't be losing 4 games.
Hold on,
straight.
wait. Man, hold on. That's
yeah, because
I gotta ask Sean something before you
COVID-19.
go. Hold on, man. Y'all argue with the chat. Y'all argue with the chat. Let me ask Sean something real quick. Hey, Sean, you know what's funny? I'm starting to think that like these high assists, that might be kind of overrated, right? Like I remember we had a, you know what I'm saying? We had to
put your name to who you criticizing. I feel like that's directed
Chris Paul. But what I'm saying though, right? Like we had a dude on my team, right? Like he would just force the pass, like Westbrook, right? He would force the pass instead of doing that hockey pass, right?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like that doesn't flow. Like that looks good for your stats, right?
Yeah,
but
that's
you know what I'm saying? But it's not a fluid offense.
Right. Yeah. It's Lou, it's always the argument, you know, the assist is good. Was the action better?
Yep.
Because a lot of times I know, and Brother Mar, you probably can speak to this too, playing ball, when we would go back and watch film and a guy be trying to call out his stats in film study, and a coach be like, I don't care about that. The action is what I like. I don't care about your assists.
Right.
Listen,
if you got 4 or 5 passes and the ball was moving and players were moving off of that ball movement and we got a score, that's what we like. I don't care that you had 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's like.
Can I verify something? Can I verify something Lucy just said? Go ahead. Out of the 75-year history of the NBA, there's only been one point guard to have double-digit assists and win, and that was Magic Johnson. The guy with the second highest. The guy with the second highest was Isaiah Thomas. He had 8.3.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
And let me piggyback on
double-digit assists. Yeah, double-digit assists is not.
No, let me
overrated in terms of winning.
No, I'm gonna say this.
It's overrated.
Assist. Period. Let me clarify this. Assist, not passing. Assist is overrated. The most overrated stat in basketball. Passing is very important. But this is
No, I see what you're saying. Like, no,
assist.
I feel exactly what he's saying. That's what we're saying with Lonzo. That's what we're saying with Lonzo.
Is overrated. I agree with like the passing is the most important thing. Even now though, like even back in the day, some people may not know this. Get assists back in the day. You can get assists now, dude. Take you can throw a ball somebody. They do freaking combo. Back then, back in the day, assists wouldn't be counted if you did like a dribble move, whatever. You maybe had like one dribble or you had to just touch the ball and just score.
Hey, true. Like, to add on to what like Sean said, I remember this was middle school though, so take it with a grain of salt if you want to. But I think it was our second game of the season, and we lost our starting point guard. I had 0 points, 0 assists, and like 8 rebounds, right? And so we all in the car, we won in the van going back to the school. And so we all like, hey, coach, who had the best game? You know, the high scorer, he's doing it. And he said, Omari. And everybody like, what? It was because I was making the extra pass, the swing pass, in the fluidity of the.
Listen, I played. Listen. I
That's facts,
understand that, brother Mark. I understand that, man. I do the things that don't show up in the stat sheet. You don't get listen. I understand, man. Like I do that shit. Bro. Like,
I was getting mad hate that day.
Yeah, but and true. I don't want to say assists are overrated, right? I think what assists lead. What did it lead to?
I agree, Sturdy. Blocks are low key kind of overrated too. Because Ibaka was averaging like
that's overrated stat. I mean,
Ibaka was averaging like 3.6
to a degree.
Hey, he was averaging 3.6, and niggas was still
I mean, but the same.
No, I give you a better one. I give you a better one. I give you Whiteside. He had multiple seasons average 3.5, 4 blocks a game. He never made an all defensive team.
You gotta look at you gotta look at people how you gotta look at rim protection. All like you gotta look at this the all overall how somebody protecting the rim. Period. Besides his block, you know what I mean? There's different types.
I've seen Ibaka block a shot out of bounds and then get backdoor the next play.
You can't look at like people say, well, Miles Turner is like, I mean, yeah, he may be the best shot blocker in the game.
Yo, true. Hold on, true. Lou just gave Bill Russell credit. You just hear it?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you just did. You just did.
No,
you know the guy who said that? The guy, no, Bill Russell. He did actually invent the two-handed block though. He said that the reason why I block it, I try to block towards my teammates. I don't try to block out of bounds to initiate a fast break. But thank you for giving credit to Bill Russell.
Man, no, I didn't. That's just common sense. That's just common sense.
You did. No, it's not. It's not common sense.
That's just basketball.
You just said it yourself. Lou, it's not common sense because a lot of centers don't do it. They lock that shit out of bounds, and they got to do the same shit over.
Right, like you gotta look at like Miles Turner, like he's the best shot blocker in the game, but he's not the best rim protector in the game. That makes any sense.
No, you're right.
I didn't chime in, but to me, the most overrated stat is points per game.
Really?
That too. It's
really.
That is true. That is true to because Lou Dort is not averaging no 17 points a game on a good team. Let's just keep it. Let's just be honest.
Oh,
yeah. Let's y'all rock. Let's y'all rock.
Yeah, Sean got it. He about to deal. What you say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just because the problem is right. Would you rather have a guy averaging 25 points a game but only shoots 41% from the field, or would you rather have a guy average 19 points a game but shoots 48% from the field?
Oh, so you're talking about efficiency is more important.
Yeah, 48%.
Efficiency is more important than
AI.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
AI and Kobe or Tim Duncan and D-Wade.
Yeah. I mean, Kobe, T-Mac, and AR are the most inefficient scoring champions of all time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hey, son, before you get out of here, I just want to get your thoughts on that Shaka Khan versus
Stephanie Mills.
Oh yeah. 3-6 and ball club.
Well, I mean, listen, it was about what I expected it to be because both of them are divas. But I'm a bigger Shaka Khan fan than Stephanie Mills. I appreciate Stephanie Mills, but yeah, I didn't think Stephanie's catalog was gonna hold up against Shaka Khan.
Yeah.
Hey man, how you feel about the upcoming 3-6 versus?
First of all, I need Swizz or whoever's picking these matchups to slap themselves.
Oh snap!
Yeah. I think Gangsta Boo has something to do with it.
Perhaps, but some of these matchups are mismatched.
Yeah, this shit is gonna be a wash.
Oh, so that being said, who you feel they're gonna win? That being said,
it's obvious. Bone Thug. What y'all mean?
Well, Bone more popular.
But it depends.
But 3-6 guys.
What?
Bro, I'm from Memphis, bro. Come on, man.
I would listen. I've been listening to Bone Thug.
Who's got a larger catalog, son?
Nah, hold up. But Sizzle Lou.
Bro, they sold 50 million records. Y'all tripping.
Their catalog is not expensive.
Bro, they can't. Bro, yes it is. Bro,
what?
Bone Thugs do not have 20 songs to go tack for tack with Bone.
Yeah,
they do.
No. 3-6. My bad. No, 3-6 don't have 20 songs to go.
Yes, they do.
Honestly, I can't name 20 3-6 Mafia songs. I can't name 20 songs.
The problem is, you can't name them because they didn't get nationwide radio play.
But when you hear them songs though,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna listen.
Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry, B. I'm gonna be real.
No, I said I just say y'all still going at it. Go ahead. I didn't
the average person didn't know who 3 6 Mafia was before Hustle and Flow.
Yep.
I would agree. Because that's
now the average person do know them.
Now the average person
that's like one song.
But no.
But you don't think they introduced to their catalog after that?
Yeah. It's like, they writing this, you go check them out.
But that being said,
they're gonna have to use Juicy J stripper songs.
There's a reason why I feel though the 6 6 gonna be Bone Thugs, because the simple fact of I feel though their list of songs gonna be better because of the fact that you have Juicy J and DJ Paul that's producers that know how to curate music in a sense like that. They're gonna have the advantage in Bone Thugs, and they have the cheat code of being of the production band.
Yeah,
who they produce different. So it can get if Bone Thugs don't have the right list, it can get dark for them.
It's gonna get ugly, man.
And I would say this too, don't discount the associated acts, because think about who 3 6 can bring out with them.
If they bring 3 Stacks out, it's over. If they bring 3 Stacks out, it's over.
They have to. No, y'all missing the point. They have to. It's not like
they
have
to.
They have to.
But they are part of the group. It's called 3 6 Mafia. So why can't they use them?
3 Stacks is not a part.
No, that's
a
project. No. I'm talking about
Project
Pack. That's Juicy J brother.
But I'm saying though, I'm saying they're gonna have to use Project Packs like single songs and Juicy
J
but
single songs.
Bone
that's a part of their catalog though.
But that's a weak ass type of verse,
but at the same time,
brother, you know that's weak, man. When you got
everybody do it for the most part.
Everybody do it though, but at the same time, Bone Thugs got the cheat code too.
Hey, thanks, man.
Did Dipset play any Cameron's singles?
They had a bad list. That's why they lost. They had a bad list.
They didn't play none of Cameron singles.
They should have.
Yes, they did.
They did.
But they still had a bad list though. That's the reason why
they did.
Didn't the Locks play an outside single?
Yeah, but that was different though. Jadakiss was on his own shit.
And now,
that was different.
And now too.
But you're right though.
Think about what the equalizer has been with verses. It's not even having this crazy catalog so much. It's your ability to perform.
Yeah, truly
perform.
And then club setting songs over there.
Yeah.
Who run it? Hold on. You trying to tell me who run when they play? Who run? Man, listen. I'm trying to listen. Come on, man.
When they play any of them Biggie songs,
this is what I get.
And then when they play Mo Murder.
The first eight rounds gonna be tough for 3 6 because the
beginning gonna be tough.
But I'm sorry, once you get to that second
half, where you grew up though, honestly.
Man,
but it's in LA. But it's in LA.
I grew up in
LA, Shay. The event is in LA. It's over.
Hey, bro, it's over, bro.
It's over. It's over.
Hey, when that Southern style, hey, bro, I love 3 6 Mafia, but when you go nationwide, bro, Bone Thugs crushed them, bro.
Hey, listen,
Easy East put them on, man. They
said
got
the
love
same
in LA.
thing about Dipset. All I know,
bro,
is
it's a advantage, bro.
Easy from the grave.
Yeah, bro. Easy E put them on, bro.
3 6 people.
This is an LA home advantage for Bone,
hey,
bro.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. I'm trying to tell. Listen, they got
Bone made records with Snoop, Tupac, and Easy. Like
that's what I'm telling you. It's really
all
about
I know is
they gonna have to
said the same thing about Dipset, and they said
right.
We did not say that. I did not say that.
I don't remember. I don't remember
people saying the Locks was gonna get washed.
People. I didn't say not nobody on this panel was saying that.
No. Okay, when I said people,
I'm
talking about people. We was on U3 or where we was at.
Niggas did say Dipset.
The majority was going towards Dipset. We're not doing that.
Hey, I tell you what we are doing. We calling the funeral early, nigga.
Yeah, come on, B. You got to take
it back. And I'm from Memphis. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you.
Come on.
Hey, I'm a Tennessee nigga. I'm just being honest, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, you gotta just call it down the middle, bro. Like,
last time Bone Thugs had a song out.
It don't matter.
That don't matter, fam.
It's gonna be a
good. Mafia can play something recent that was banging.
They recently like 2013.
Brother, didn't KRS-One just made just did a versus. Like it's timeless. It's a versus.
And no, brother Martin, that was Juicy J. That wasn't even 3-6.
But
that
he's
It's still part of it.
But bro, that's weak, bro. That's how weak their catalog is. They got to bring like.
They don't have weak. They don't have.
Now you trying to put a stipulation in.
They catalog now weak.
They catalog now weak. You can say
no. I'm saying that's weak. No, if you have to do that, that's weak. If you have to like.
Hold on.
Everybody been doing it. Everybody been doing it.
Lou, you remember the SWV Escape versus?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and you remember it when Escape had to pull out stuff that like Candy wrote for other people to do.
Yeah. There's no rules in verses, man. There's no rules in verses
because Escape catalog ain't like that. The problem is you can do it, but if you bring the person out in the performance setting that it is now, it adds value to the verse.
Yeah, but the production.
Did Escape win? Did Escape win?
But again,
hell no.
That's what I'm saying. So that wasn't.
Nah, but the difference. Hold on.
But hold up, I'm going to defend Escape. I thought it was closer. Sean, me and Sean gonna disagree.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. The difference between 3-6 situations, they legit produce them records. So it's like. The player and
they produce.
Yo, man, listen, hustle. Like, it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good versus. But I'm edging 3-6 Mafia off the fact that I think they're gonna have a better list. Because
you know what? You know what I'm calling it now.
Another thing is, Bones have more range that they can do. Like 3-6 only like play some bangers and rap. Bone can freestyle, do the same thing, sing.
Oh man,
like, they got range. Like,
bro, for real.
They get. Hey,
if they play any of them Biggie songs, that they spit your game, it's over.
They got Drake.
They wouldn't play spit your game. That song's trash. They would play.
They gonna play.
That song hard.
They gonna play.
That song trash. Spit your. They play Notorious Thugs. Not spit.
I'm hold on. I'm calling it now, Sean. They gonna play.
You right.
And they're gonna play Spit Your Game.
Hey Lou, have you ever been to a 3-6 Mafia concert?
No, bro. No, I haven't. I don't.
You gotta be high.
Tear the club up
before they
play the club.
Spit Your Game. They better not play that garbage.
They gonna play it, Sean.
They can play the intro of it.
Notorious.
Spit your game, talk your shit, grab your deck, call your click.
I'm gonna pay very close attention to the people in the South to see if they roll with 3-6 Mafia.
No, they gonna roll with 3-6 though. They roll.
Man, look, I'm from the South, and I'm telling you, man, that shit gonna be over, man.
Man, listen, man. Listen, I'm trying. They got a song with Drake. Yeah, DJ Paul he produced for Drake.
Bro, 3-6, that ain't no music you really like. Just. You know what I'm saying? Like Bones, though, they got that struggle, you know what I'm saying? Unemployment type music.
I'm not trying to hear that in no verses, okay?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to hear about my struggles in the verses.
Know what I'm saying? But that shit be live, though. And then 3-6 talking about doing drugs and shit.
Hey, popping my collar. Yeah, listen,
ever since I can remember.
If they play Players Anthem.
Man.
They can't play Players Anthem.
Why they can't weak, man? See,
that's more UGK than there.
That's what I'm saying.
They produced the song.
They produced the song.
And they got the original version.
Yeah, the original version with them.
I don't care. They ain't gonna win.
We gonna see.
You know what I think it is?
Don't have reach like that.
Beats, you know what I think it is? I think they're gonna bring, like, you know what I'm saying, Crunchy Blackout.
Don't do that.
It's gonna be like a reunion, and then they'll go on tour.
I'll say this, bro. The only way they win is gonna be based on their performance, because
that's the reason why I got them.
They just don't have the fan base Bone Thugs got, bro.
Yep.
And we're talking nationwide.
If we're being honest, regardless of whether you think one is better than the other, Bones got the bigger fan base.
Mm-hmm.
Sold 50 million records.
And been around longer.
So they performance got to be off the chain for them.
But one last time,
that's the thing, B.
Bone Thugs
will Bone performance?
It's only three Bone Thugs members people even care about.
Yeah, will Bone performance be?
Only three of them
I don't know. That's what I'm curious.
What's that, Sean?
No, I was saying I don't know if Bone's performance is going to be at that level, even with their catalog and their fan base. Is their performance going to be at that level? Because again, People said the same thing about Dipset.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but Dipset ain't worth a shit, bro. They
ain't worth nothing, B. Come on.
Hey, bro, I ain't never liked Dipset, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
No.
Yeah, because like y'all said though, bro, because like Dipset had a lot of commercial success, yes, but
like
New York
that's
respect,
the same thing. Bone Thugs had the commercial.
Hold on, but New York respect Locks more. We in LA. They going to LA.
They still
respect.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They going to
it
LA.
depends. No, what Lewis saying, home court advantage matters. What Lewis said.
I feel you what you're saying.
Hold on, big side. That's not true because the SWV Escape versus was here in Atlanta, and it didn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Well, Sean, that's different. Like they had no chance no matter where they went. They had no chance no matter where they went.
Yeah, that was done.
But I'm gonna say I don't try. I don't know. But here's the thing though: who's gonna be the DJ in the list? The list of songs gonna mean something.
The curation,
the order, curation, and I trust the producers and DJ Paul and DJ gonna have a better
and look,
curation of list.
And if what's the call getting a producer better, he can win. Like,
he gonna be like this. Dog. He gonna be like this. Hey, they freestyling. I'm gonna make a beat.
I mean,
we're gonna find out soon enough, man. What happened in 2 weeks? Something
December
like that?
2nd. Yeah, December 2nd.
Yeah. Hey,
they're gonna have country. Yeah, man. RP, man. RP Cooper. RP Lord Infamous, man. That's this.
Hey, real quick. Anybody know did 3-6 work with the dude who passed away, who got killed the other day?
They were real close with Young Dog. They were close with Young Dog.
Okay. I'm sure they were. Memphis. You know what I'm saying?
They were close with Young Dog. They got songs with each other.
All right.
So you looking for the rallying cry, Sean?
Yep.
Oh damn! They could do that though.
Man,
they could do that. Now they were all, but be fair though, they really did fuck with Young Dog. They really did. Like they fuck with Young Dog.
I feel what you're saying, but come on, man.
They could do it.
That's a part of it now.
But they don't have a song with him though. So that's
that they do. They got songs with each other.
Where?
Young Dolph and Juicy J, they got songs.
See, that's you. I'm talking about. All right.
That is corny though. Like if it's not big enough for me,
thank you, Sturdy. That's corny.
No, you get sympathy points, man.
Bro,
I'm not listening, man. They do have a real relationship with 3-6. He got real business.
Hey, bro. You know I know they in trouble. True been all over the map the 5 minutes I've been in here. He been nuts. We only care about 3 of them. They in trouble. They in trouble, True.
Hold on. First,
they in as much trouble with your damn Celtics, bro.
First, nigga, shut up. What about the Raiders?
Hey, deep shit.
Hey, look, can they pull from 8 Ball and UKG?
That's what I'm saying. Like we can bring them out and do stuff that they
stay fly. Hold on. Stay fly.
It's gonna be tough.
But see, hold on. See, that's wild because like everybody Bone Thugs work with dead. So that's like, I mean,
hey, it is what it is.
Nah, Snoop not dead. Snoop
ain't coming out with that shit, man. They can't get Snoop.
Why not?
Snoop come out. It's in LA.
I'll tell you this: if you see the Fat Mac come out, that means they knew they couldn't win. They had to bring the Fat Mac out.
The game ball out.
Yeah, Fat Mac got to come out. You in trouble, bro.
Man, they're gonna be pulling for straws, man. They gonna be calling niggas on the phone. We need you. Hey, fam, we need you to pull up to this verse.
I don't want to remember this. Listen, man. I don't listen. It's gonna be. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna get dark because I don't listen. We gonna see they gonna play spit your game shit first. RP big.
Now they probably gonna play first of the month first.
Man,
nah, they can't do that. They do that. They gonna lose all the game. They play first month first.
Or they might play East 1999.
I want to hear the shit talking. I want to see they're gonna have some shit talking.
No, and they gonna play that Mo Murder. When they gonna play that Mo Murder, that's when that shit gonna get hyped when they play Mo Murder.
Hey, says a little. I want to see if they're gonna be shit talking. You know how they do
I hope so.
When they play the Art of War with Tupac, that's when it's gonna get hyped.
Yeah.
I
ain't gonna hold it. I want to see the shit talking. Yeah, all right.
Plugs in harmony, bro.
You know what I mean? Yeah, they sold records. We still relevant now.
bro, Crossroads got like double the amount of streams that like
they starting off with Thuggish Ruggish Bone is what they gonna start off with.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
That's what they gonna start off with.
That's why I said, B, that first 8 Tonight
Yeah,
gonna be tough.
first 10.
But
Yeah.
it ain't gonna be. But it's gonna be a round. It's gonna be done in the
But
beginning.
that second half gonna
Nobody
be
care
a round
about Wishbone, man. Nobody care about Wishbone and
man,
Flesh.
shut up.
Nobody care about those
up,
niggas,
man.
man. Only people I care to see is Crazy Bone and Lazy Bone.
Hey, and they gonna end it with Crossroads, bro, and they gonna seal the bowl
You
right
got
there.
They gonna send their ass home.
Yo, all they gotta do is put it here every 5 songs and they done.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't have 20 songs just as a group together, bro. They don't. They gonna have to bring out Juicy J album. They gonna have to bring out the Hustle Flow soundtrack.
That shit counts. Man.
They gonna have to bring out.
It's not.
I mean, Gangsta Boo got songs with Bone Thugs, so I mean that's gonna be crazy.
No, Nelly, fuck Dipset.
No, we ain't doing that, B. We ain't doing that.
I just did it. Fuck.
Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Listen, it's hold on. I'm gonna say this though. I understand why you said it because that verse they did, they could have just did that for the money. They wasn't organized.
What you mean? What you mean they did it for just the money? That was obvious, was it?
Yeah, but
Dipset
of course they do it for the money.
Niggas went out sad as fuck.
They put no effort to it. It was just sloppy.
Bro, ain't enough money to go out like that, bro.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. It was sloppy.
Who y'all got in the fight, bro?
I got Crawford. Late. I got him. I got Crawford winning late knockout.
Yeah, I got Crawford. I got Crawford late TKO.
Yeah. I think he's not gonna play in that. He's not gonna play in Sean Porter's round. He's not gonna play with Sean Porter.
I don't know, bro.
We'll see. Sean Porter. He's a tough dude.
Crawford's skill, bro, and I think Porter can be put to sleep. I think you can put Porter to sleep. I seen Broner wobbling.
Yeah,
I seen a lot of people wobbling. My question is, has Porter, not Porter, but Crawford, can he deal with Porter's jab? Because I was really shocked that last dude Crawford fought, he was killing him with that jab.
That's I mean, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Because if it's just a straight boxing, like Sean Porter have no choice in it.
Bro, Sean Porter ain't going in there to box. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, though. That's the only way That's
how he fights.
No, that's what I'm saying. He can't win in a boxing fight.
What do you mean he can't win? That nigga can win. What do you mean?
That nigga can't.
That man can win, Bees. Watch your mouth.
That nigga can't win, man.
Check this out.
I got Crawford gonna knock him out late in the round, bro.
Okay.
Only way because he's not going. Crawford's not going to play in that. He's not going to play in that room, man. He's not going to sit there and come on, man. He's going to outbox him. He's clearly going to outbox him.
Okay, let me ask you a question. This is not a battle of skills, right? Because we all know Crawford is the more skilled fighter, right? We can all agree on that, right? I mean, it ain't even close. But styles make fights, bro. You gotta be able to deal with that pressure that he about to bring, bro. How do you know Crawford gonna get his shit off from that pressure, bro?
Yeah,
I've seen him do it before. I've seen him in wars before.
You know what, B? This fight to me, I think is gonna be very similar to the Mosley Mayweather fight. Where you're gonna see Porter come out early, try to be the aggressor, try to get some good shots in, and Crawford's just gonna kind of read him and lay back a little bit.
Yeah.
And then by the third round, he's gonna say, "Okay, I'm turning on," and he's gonna try to he's gonna dominate the fight.
I just gotta see if he can fight backing up, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean Porter can't win if he ain't coming forward. So I need to see Crawford stand his ground and make that nigga back up.
Yeah, I think he can do it though. I think people see on Crawford's power. He gets power going. I think he gonna catch Sean off guard.
Yeah.
People say he don't got no power though, but I mean, hey man, he did with his last he been having finishes all since he's been a welterweight.
Bro, Who is he finished? Who is he finished? True, other than that.
I'll give you. Look,
No, true.
But
That
he still
tomato
did it
can
though.
that he just fought.
Man, hey, he still finished him though.
That was a professional disgrace. What's the dude name he just beat?
I forgot. He still finished him though, man.
Man,
I'm just saying.
That dude didn't have no willpower no more, bro. I ain't giving that dude no credit for that knockout.
And True, I got an issue with you.
What's the issue, man?
The issue is I just now paid attention to your title. How dare you say the Celtics destroyed the Lakers?
We did. What are you talking about? That's what happened. That's what happened.
They did, Shay.
They won't be the Bulls.
Them
I
niggas
know
suck.
that much.
They suck. What you mean? They trash.
Hey, we do.
I
Hey,
mean,
man.
of course you're gonna destroy a team.
We're Cash King. We're Cash King at
This
two.
one of the few times True ain't capping. Let him have it.
They really
I
did.
don't know no Cowboys fan can't call me. I'm capping, man.
Nigga, LeBron came back. Jaylen Brown didn't play. Then they blow like it was a 15-point lead. Niggas,
16.
6. Oh, thank you, B. 16. They suck, man. Them niggas garbage.
Lakers trash, man. Lakers garbage, man.
Change that title.
Yeah, what I'm talking about is Cale Brook.
Yeah, Cale Brook.
That's who I'm talking about. So when you look at his last 5 fights, Jeff Horn, Jose Benavidez Jr., he's a good fighter. Amir Khan, washed. Mean Machine ain't nobody. And Cale Brook was washed. So I don't assume that he gonna deliver what we think he gonna deliver.
Interesting.
Big.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you been watching the youngster out of Philly, Enos?
John Anderson.
Oh, you talking about Boots?
He's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, a problem.
That's why they all gonna lead that division, including Terrence Crawford. He don't want none of that smoke, bro.
Yeah, but Ennis though. But you heard what he said though. He said he don't want 47. He don't want 52.
Well, he gonna go, but that's why you hear Crawford talking about trying to chase down Canelo.
Yo, that shit is crazy, bro. You see that shit? That shit is crazy. That shit, yo. That's when you know the dude is a problem because like you got
he a problem.
They called it. Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford talked about fighting Canelo. That motherfucking like five. Canelo about fighting cruiserweight, ain't he?
Yeah, just because the cruiserweight champion is tailor made for Canelo.
That's shit, yo. That nigga. Listen, Canelo is a great fighter though, but he gonna be on the bullshit, bro. That motherfucker. Listen,
you see what Andre Ward said last week, right?
Nah, I see what I think I heard when he said something.
He basically posted a picture of his boxing boots and said, "Say my name."
But yeah, cause you remember, cause they were talking.
No, he was talking all that shit up to the fight, cause Ward was helping that dude, right?
Right.
He was like, "I want to fight you. Come out of retirement." So after the fight, Ward posted his boxing boots and said, "Say my name. Just say my name."
Hey, you think Ward been ready for that?
That motherfucker ain't say nothing.
Yo, he just jumped. Yeah, that's crazy. I think Ward been prepared for the right situation.
Most people don't realize what Canelo already did. He dropped them belts because he didn't want to fight Benavidez.
Yeah, that was corny, bro. That was corny.
Canelo only went to 168 because Benavidez lost 2 of the belts on the scale. The weekend after he lost the belts, Canelo petitioned the WBC and the other one to fight for those vacant belts. Won the petition and then won the next 2 belts. And now he dropped them a week after he won them because now he got to fight Benavidez. And he's saying, "Oh, he's not competition." And that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a bull. Yeah, he did the same type of shit as Andre.
He getting out of that 168. He ain't gonna stay there. That's why he going up to cruiserweight. Because if you go back up to light heavyweight, they got 2 motherfucking real G's up there. He ain't going there. He gonna skip them.
Yo, that nigga just been running. That cause at this point it's like, come on, bro. Like you so per going to cruiserweight now, and you just been like, he can't do. Can he do it? How long can he do this though? At this point, like,
can you get a moment of silence? Did Tiffany actually just salute me and my Cowboys, or was that fake
No,
love?
be quiet. You look
I don't know, maybe. Hey, I don't know. Maybe fake love.
He said, "Was that fake love?"
What's up, J-Mac?
That shit
Yeah,
probably. That probably was. I don't know. That probably was kind of fake.
I don't think it's gonna be an easy fight because, like I said, if you just look at their last 5 fights, so Porter fought Earl Spence Jr., Ugas, who destroyed Pacquiao, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, and Adrian
yeah.
Broner.
Like even though I think it's gonna be a TKO by Crawford, it's still gonna be a tough fight. Though. I'm
Next,
not gonna. I
Kell
can't.
Brook,
Yeah.
Kell Brook, Mean Machine, Amir Khan, Jose Benavidez Jr., and Jeff Horn.
So this is gonna be a test for Crawford because, like I said,
yeah,
I don't expect
it's
the
gonna be
Crawford
a
to
test.
knock him out, but I'm expecting him to beat him in just beat him by decision.
That's what you
But
think.
it would be, yeah. The only chance Porter got is knocking Crawford out early. The longer the fight goes, it's gonna get worse for Porter, man.
Well, what he can do is you remember those fights where Mayweather fought like Medina.
Yeah,
and Medina was able to keep him on the ropes, even though he wasn't landing a lot of them punches. Medina won those rounds. He won rounds, even though he wasn't actually doing anything.
Because he was more active.
Yep, he was just letting the punches go. He kept him in the corner. If Porter can keep up in that motherfucking space, keep up on his throat, and just let his hands go, he ain't even got to land them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be. Listen, it's gonna be definitely like because think about Porter.
Crawford makes adjustments as the fight go on, man. That's kind of a good attribute of him. And he started to figure out what he want to do with you. The later it gets in the fight. And I think he's the hardest dude to prepare for. He's the hardest dude to prepare for because you don't really know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I actually think Ennis is better than him.
He might be a more athletic Crawford.
Yeah.
He might hit harder and he quicker. Yeah, that dude right there on real.
Yeah, the fact that like they not even like
I think he got more power south. He got the inside game, the outside game.
Speed, power.
Yeah, I just think he the new champ. He the new pound for pound man. That's who gonna be pound for pound.
I'm gonna be like, because listen,
his punches pop to him and he quick. And the last fight out, he kind of reminded me of Roy, how he was playing with the two.
He got that athleticism just like Roy.
Yeah, like Roy. And he mixed it up. Roy used to do a little bit of that, switching orthodox southpaw, but he do a lot of it, kind of like Crawford.
He's a well-rounded fighter, man.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And his boxing IQ it's higher than Roy's. He ain't better than Roy, but his boxing IQ is higher than Roy.
Crawford IQ pretty high, man. Crawford boxing IQ pretty high. I don't know if that boy just a little bit athletic. That's probably why you're saying he probably
nobody really. You look at the top dudes, ain't really want no smoke with that boy. Like he's clearly there. Like there was no problem with that boy.
That dude a problem.
Yeah, I just called him about a year ago, and I was like, interesting. Then I seen the last fight he had. I'm like, ooh, he said he's gonna be a problem.
Ain't none of them trying to fight it, bro. He done called them all out. Ain't nobody stepped up for that smoke, South.
That's a lose-lose. No, you probably wouldn't be trying to fight him right now either.
Yeah, man.
Actually, if I was Crawford or Spence, right now is the best time to fight.
Why he ain't got that much experience?
Yeah, before he get 2 seasons, right?
Because I think eventually they may have to run into him when it's all said and done, and they getting older. And if he gets to his, like it's best to get him now, because you don't want to fight a man down the line when he had his peaks.
Have he got 20 fights under him yet?
Yeah, he got let me see the exact record.
He just hit 20, didn't he? I just started following him it's been about a year I caught on to him. Like, who is this kid?
Yeah, about the same time too. So I called he got 20. He got 29 fights. He's 28 wins, 26 knockouts. Won no contest.
I've been following Haney for a while since right before he turned pro.
Yeah. He got 26 knockouts, 28 wins.
Oh, he got that many fights on his belt.
Yeah, nobody really shoot, man. People don't want to fight that boy, man.
So he just fighting bombs until somebody really want to fight him.
Bees.
Like people.
Hey, True.
Yo.
Hey, I'm about to head out, bro. Hey, it was good catching up with all y'all, man. If I don't talk to y'all, man, have a happy Thanksgiving, man.
You too, man.
All right, man. Take it easy, Sean.
Yeah, for sure,
Hey,
y'all.
True.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that you were snoring on last stream. I was tired, man.
You fell asleep on stream.
I was tired, man.
He always fall asleep on stream. It just be funny.
Where Anti been at?
He was on earlier.
Are you on earlier? I did come late.
Overtalk social.
He at work.
Talking to everybody.
Yeah, he at work.
What you call Overtalk social?
Yeah.
Yo, you got you. You got it Overtalk social.
Because every time I come here, he ain't been nowhere in sight.
That nigga.
Hey. So they was on his head. They was on his head on Bang Panel the other day, boy.
Yo, that shit was funny as shit.
You was there? Y'all was there? Oh, boy, they was on his head.
Yo, they said Sneak had me crying. He said,
they was on his head. Boy.
Why you begging? You didn't watch the game.
No, and then when Bang shut it down, it was going on in the back chat too. They was going in on the back chat.
Who's the one dude though that said the F word?
Oh Lord.
Oh, DeAndre. That was DeAndre.
Yeah, that baby. He a Lakers fan or he a LeBron fan?
He a Lakers fan.
Oh yeah, that's how Lakers fans be, man. They be emotional. Sometimes
be. True.
Yo.
Jaylen Brown, didn't he get 100+ million, right?
Yeah, like I think 107 million to be exact.
Okay. So I'm looking at this situation in Charlotte where they was like, Miles Bridges won $100 million contract. What do you think he needs to do in order for them to pay him like that in the offseason?
He's doing what he's doing now. He's been playing great for them, man. He's a leading scorer. He can rebound. He plays defense. He can shoot. Yeah, I think he's gonna get that money.
Did whatchamacallit end up signing his deal? Or what was it? What's his name? They sent him. I can't think of
Mason Plumlee. He don't got. I don't think he.
Mason Plumlee, that motherfucker up.
You said you said Bridges for the Phoenix. I thought you were talking about Bridges at the Phoenix.
No. Charlotte's
Malcolm Bridges.
Miles Bridges.
Oh, okay. Miles Bridges. Miles, yeah, it's
Miles Bridges been balling. He's better.
Hey, bro. I seriously think AD in trouble if he even make the All-Star team this year.
You said you don't?
That's
hello everybody. What's up, Tiff?
Hey, Tiff. That's actually not a crazy take, B.
I believe you, Bees.
I believe that shit, bro.
Okay. Heavily voters influence now. Y'all know that, right?
Okay.
But they don't fuck with him like that, son.
The fans hate him like that?
Yeah.
He's gonna get the fan vote.
What all I think with that is more than that is that he ain't, if things don't turn around for him quickly, he gonna lose his home base in LA. That's the problem he got, right?
Yeah, it's LA. They tough.
Can y'all please explain to me the All-Star thing, how it's gonna work? Because it's not by the conference anymore, is it? Like
they still do it. It's still by conference, but when they get the players
by the most popular votes.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But then they go by the two people that got the most votes.
Which is
probably
who always get the most popular votes.
It'll probably be
LeBron. They're going to
be and KD. It was KD last year.
Yeah, they're going to be.
It might be Curry this year.
Right, they're going to have the two of the most popular. They're going to be.
I don't know, but I mean, Curry is what you call it, but Curry don't bring in the money, even though LeBron does. But LeBron brings in the money for the NBA.
Yeah, but he said last year that he wasn't going to do. He
don't want to do it no more. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
He said last year.
So he's going to give it to the side.
He said
whoever the third.
that's what he said. He didn't want to.
That nigga need to retire if he doing shit like that.
He probably
No,
like
because
that.
I understand
But
where
you
you're
know
coming from
they
because he
got
had
pick
to
on
do it
live.
all them years though, Citizen Luke. Yeah, you got to pick
They
your
got
own
pick teams
team.
Yeah,
on
exactly.
live
So
and all that.
it's
He
time for
got.
him to hang. It's time for him to hang that shit up.
You
Then.
don't
But
probably
if
want to do that
they
shit.
vote him in, what can you do?
No. He didn't say he don't want to be in the All-Star game. He's saying he
You
don't
don't be a
want to
team
be
captain.
captain. He don't want to keep picking the teams.
I do think that shit corny. Like when you look at the all-time All-Star game, that shit say like Team LeBron and Team Giannis. I think
Giannis, I understand that.
That shit is kind of corny.
No, Sister Lou, they was complaining about the All-Star game. Remember some years ago? That's why they came up with
We
that.
still is complaining about that
Well,
shit.
no,
That
they
shit
said.
still
Well,
going.
I hate to bring this nigga up, but he I ain't gonna say his name, but he said because LeBron was getting his ass beat in the All-Star game. That's why he did it like
That's a
this. They
horrible
changed the
argument,
form.
bro.
That is a
Nobody gives a fuck.
Who
That
said
nigga.
that? The Black Skip Bayless.
Nah, Cino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
Yo, Conan.
But that nigga, wait a minute. But even though he a bitch, but that is a fact though that LeBron is like 1 in 10.
That's not why they changed it though.
It was trying to spice it up, bro.
No, it was that they viewership was going down, bro.
Yep.
Bro, the shit, bro. It's still shit. The only thing that saved that one game is Kobe died.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that saved it. Right? Yeah, it's still boring as hell.
Find the NFL's little thing more entertaining than the NBA.
No, that's
that
just
Pro Bowl.
worse. That's worse. No,
I don't care what y'all talking
That
about.
Pro Bowl is not entertaining, bro.
That shit, hey, motherfuckers don't even be showing up to that shit. They don't even show up to that bullshit. They might well stop the Pro Bowl shit.
Especially they skills challenge.
That's a vacation for the play. That's like
I remember one Pro Bowl I was watching in the offensive line looked like they were playing patty cake.
I said they little weekend.
I remember one year I was watching that in the offensive line was playing patty cake. I was like, hell no. I'm not
that Pro Bowl. They might well play flag football.
Yeah,
I like the little skills challenges and stuff. Like
I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
No, but no, like them All-Star game. I remember back when I was a kid, bro, watching them shits was so live. Like watching, like that shit was so live, bro. I loved the All-Star game. The dunk contest, hell, the 3-point contest was lit. All that shit was fired. And then this shit just weak now.
It's weak now because you have so much 24/7 access to players now. You can go to IG and see what he ate. You can go see where he stayed now. Like it used to be sacred to see all great players in one place and get a little bit of information about them. Now it don't even matter. I see LeBron on IG dancing with his family or here or see what he wear.
Yeah, you're right, Sal. There's just way too much access to him.
Y'all think that's what it is?
Yeah, it used to be more sacred in the 90s. Like you,
I don't know.
Shop is right about that.
He's right. No, he is right about that. I agree with what he's saying, but I don't think that's the reason why the All-Star game is weak now. You know what I'm saying?
No, it is because you didn't see players year round. Like you didn't know you weren't talking about in the 90s. You weren't talking about players in the off-season and seeing what they're doing.
And
it just seemed like they ain't competitive. You know what I'm saying?
And the only games you got to see was the games on the weekend. That shit wasn't like game on. Like you couldn't watch NBA like that.
Yeah,
you got to see the marquee game.
Hold on, I'm finna hit him with this beat. Unless you had satellite TV, you weren't watching all the fucking games.
No, I was only watching when it came on TNT, ABC,
NBA. I mean,
NBC. It used to come on NBC.
NBC,
in the beginning. In the 90s, you weren't watching all them games. You watching regular would come on TNT or whatever on NBC Sunday.
Well, that's a fair. Okay, that's okay. No, okay. I agree with you on that. That's a fair point.
No,
he's not lying. But I'm saying, let me ask y'all this. Go ahead.
That's the nostalgia with Michael. See, you got to see Michael in that same time, but he had the Mars Blackman commercials. He had the Hanes. He was the only dude that you just got bombarded with on TV.
Yeah, that's true.
And they had Chicago playing on cable no matter where you at. On WGN, you had cable, you're gonna see the Bulls play.
But I'm not sure, but it seemed like the niggas be giggling and shit and playing around. Like this shit it just don't feel.
There's one more thing to it, bro, and that is I'll say the other thing outside of that. At some point, when the AAU took over, these dudes became different. They became different in the sense of all that all that bullshit rivalry stuff that used to exist, that don't really exist anymore, right? Because these dudes play together from high school on up, middle school on up now.
What? That's why I like
same teams.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it was tight when Giannis was going at James Harden at one All-Star.
Right.
I still think Giannis was weak for like backing down, but
you really don't see that. And the game used to have a lot of players like that, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like T-Mac used to go at Kobe, and you might see Yao Ming shoot a three, but that was he only did it once, and everybody else, when it came to that fourth quarter, they was going at it. Like you really wanted that shit to, you know what I'm like East. I'm rocking with East, nigga. Like you go to school, yeah, nigga. You see T-Mac do that, nigga, in whole ass. Like it was like that. You know what I mean? You don't do that now.
See, this is the thing, Citizen Low.
I paid the money.
I was little in the 90s. You will hear late 80s, early 90s. You will hear about players, but it ain't like now. You don't got to hear about players. You can go on YouTube. You can go on TV.
Yeah, you're right.
No, but when Penny and all them and Shaq and all them was in high school, college, you just hear about them and you waiting to see them either in the pros or in the college game.
I'm gonna be real with you though, man. Only reason why they do
it because they had to. A lot of them dudes only do the All-Star game now because they had to.
Hey, True, what you got? You trying for a 12-hour stream today?
Yeah, it's true. You've been streaming since 1 something. What are you trying to do here?
You know what's up?
You got some
I ain't been
child
wearing it
support
for a
we don't
minute.
know about?
Yeah. Hey, but I'm gonna holler at y'all. I got a prime rib to take out the oven.
Okay.
All right, B.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
What you saying?
You right. So I was, but you know what? Even like today, like sometimes, like I'll be on a panel and somebody say somebody's name. I'm like, who the fuck is that? You know, like I know who they are, but I haven't seen them play. Like somebody was telling me about.
But it's easy to go look them up now.
Yeah, true. I could just, but I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna do that.
I'm just telling you.
But you're right though. You can though. You're right.
Yeah, and I thought we about the same age.
I'm 28.
Yeah, he young one. He young.
Yeah, the 90s, bro. You hear about players.
That nigga, bro.
There wasn't no getting on no IG.
True, you younger than me. True, say so.
Nigga old, man. Since you old, man.
Hello,
True. You need to stop.
I'm 26. I turned 26 tomorrow.
I'm 36.
You is young.
36,
True.
I turned 26 tomorrow.
You a baby. Oh, your birthday tomorrow?
Yeah, my birthday tomorrow.
I gotta tell you happy birthday. I might get
but I was watching. Yeah. I mean, but I was watching basketball, you know, with my dad.
But see, in the 90s, that's satellite TV. In the mid to early 90s, that's what used to. That wasn't no NBA TV. It's like if you got satellite TV and you had money, like I go to my uncle's house, they stayed up the street with me. I could watch all the games. We go through the different games. But if you didn't have it, you could only watch. I didn't have no fucking cable, so I couldn't watch only basketball on Sunday on NBC. Sunday after church.
That is especially when you had a cable, man. It was rough not having that cable.
You had the
football, all of that.
Yeah, if it went on TNT, you was dead.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a fair. But I never really thought of it like that. I mean, that is fair.
But you can go on YouTube and see whoever you want. Just put in their name. Well, none of that.
But hold on. But you don't think like this All-Star game now? This shit. I know B said it already, but you don't feel like it's like gimmicky now and shit. Like
because we already have access to the players, bro. In the 90s, you didn't.
But bro,
you didn't have all the players playing in one game or had access to them until the All-Star game. So it was something to look forward to. So you look forward to all that. You didn't even have access to watch different teams every night. That's what we trying to tell you. So
I'm with you on that, bro. No, so I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying like when you finally watch the All-Star game. You know what I'm saying? They slide on the floor and throwing alleys from 3-point line and just doing wild, stupid shit. Like
that's because you see them do that all year. You can go on a stream, a little hot stream, and see this every night. You couldn't do that in the 90s. It's only certain teams you see. And if you ain't got no cable, you only watching games on Sunday, bro.
They don't play like that during the. I don't think we on the same page on this part.
You say like they did be trying that crazy stuff like they did last. You talking about
like when Curry he laid on the ground and put his head like all that shit. Like that's what I'm talking about.
Like, did play around, bro.
Huh?
I remember, bro. I used to record every All-Star game from 90. Me and my older brother 5 years old. We used to from 91 to 2000. We recorded every fucking All-Star game. I remember Jordan pulling off penny goddamn shorts. I remember A lot of crazy stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, it's always been that, bro. It's just
yeah, you might be right. Because I mean, I gotta say, I remember y'all
every night, so it don't you take it for granted.
It hit.
Yeah, you probably right. Because I remember Shaq was going like coast to coast.
Yeah, dribbling, crossing over, like he always
machine.
But it's yeah, you're right. I guess yeah. In that last when they got to the fourth quarter,
I'm not old, man.
You are old, man.
Nah, he's not old compared to the rest of us now. Okay,
I think he's the youngest on the panel.
Yeah, he the youngest.
He got that old. He got that old man body. He got that old spirit.
Yeah, he do. He got that old.
Hold on. The reason why though, right? When I said I was gonna be at the community game, a lot of people said I ain't gonna go. Or they even talk about it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I will be at the community game. Hopefully,
true. Come on with this now.
But no military.
He said he gonna be there. You gonna take leave, True?
True, you turning 26?
Yeah, I'm trying to trace 26 tomorrow.
So you 26.
Oh, happy birthday.
You 26 in real years and you about 50 in cap years.
About 50.
Hey, how does that make sense?
We're not gonna talk about capping because I'm gonna defend True when it comes to capping.
Hey, listen, man. All I know is this, man. Hey, there's a reason why though in that community game, I be talking about I'm gonna be there. A lot of people ain't say I'll meet you there. Nah, a lot of people ain't saying.
True, a lot of people might gotta work, so stop.
Man,
okay?
Listen, we've been talking about this for over a year, bro. We've been talking over a year. I'm trying. We gonna see because let people. Hey, I already had witnesses to tell you about my game.
They said you got dunked. Your homeboy said you got dunked on.
Tell the whole story. What else did he say? What else did he say?
Tell the whole story.
Hey, Michael Jordan got dunked on too. I mean, it is what it is. The best get dunked.
I'm just saying.
But you not Michael Jordan though.
LeBron James got dunked, but LeBron James got dunked.
He said it was
LeBron
bad.
James got dunked by a high schooler.
He said it was bad too.
Hey, we won that game though. We won that game.
Bad. Like you got crushed.
We won that. We won that game though.
Say how you know you got dunked.
We won that game.
I know it was bad.
I want reasons why.
I wish I was there. Boy.
True, you ain't gonna be out there like Westbrook, are you? Eastbrook. Call you Eastbrook.
Hey, listen, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Hey, here's the thing though, right? When I got dunked on, I told that man he ain't gonna speak this.
Cut nigga Trumon Green.
Hey, listen. Trumon Green. Hey, listen.
Trumon Green.
Hey, that's a decent comparison. That's a decent comparison.
I found
out. I'm better in the perimeter though than Draymond. I'm better in the perimeter. So
that I didn't know.
And I got more hustle than Draymond, man.
Y'all videotaping. When is it supposed to be? True.
It's supposed to be in January, man. I don't know. I got hit. Listen, man. You supposed to be at Indiana, man. I mean, listen, I don't know exactly the exact date. No, I got hit Lamont. Lamont. Will be a basketball community event. So I mean,
yeah, he was saying like he was talking about it stream the other night. He was saying like they got the money together. He said like One Cool P and Elder like put most of the money up. So now they just waiting. They emailing everybody. He said for like hotel rooms and shit like that.
Hey man, I gotta hit that nigga. Hey, where my email at? That's see as a reason. Listen, man, they know I'm gonna cause damage, man. Like they know. Like,
no, they don't.
True. Listen, I'm not. First of all, Elder's old. I'm not worried about it.
Elder's coming.
Hey, Elder be talking like he really finna destroy y'all.
Like no, Elder's
like he really be. He really act like he about to destroy y'all.
And I'm not underestimating. He said he's 6'something. I know that Elder like it around.
I'm not underestimating nobody. But
yeah. The way he talking, like he really finna.
I know. I know. Listen, he has a resume. He played college ball and all that. He played. All that shit don't matter.
Nah, he talking like he played.
I play against people that play against pros. I mean, listen, I don't listen.
I played against Rodney Hood and everything. I mean, I know what it is. I'm just saying.
Come on, man. Like, listen.
You drop that in there. Who else you play?
What up, Renegade?
DeMarcus Cousins.
What's up, Renegade?
Eric Bledsoe.
Oh, you played against DeMarcus Cousins? Was he that good back then?
No, well, I'm gonna keep it. I was on the bench that game. Thank God. Hey, Kill, thank God. Hey, I was on the bench that game. Thank God. Hey, that nigga was destroyed.
Hey, can True play perimeter defense? Yeah, I can play. Listen.
We had this one nigga on our team. Go ahead.
I'm known for playing. I get picked up because I play defense. I get picked up because I'm good on defense. Like I don't
We'll see. Anybody
That's
gonna be
fact. I'm really,
recording?
like, I can bring you people out in real life.
Are y'all gonna record it or
And
is
tell
it
you,
I think with Lamont,
You
he's
need
going to
me
record it. He is.
you, Lamar said he's gonna record it.
some wind shares or something?
What's how would you say?
Well, he gonna put it on like a DVD or something, like a Patreon.
I think he's gonna. Yeah, I think he might go just show it on you. I'm not sure how you say he's gonna do it.
Salute, hey, big Pete Rose in the building.
They're gonna have to
Who's
put that
that?
bitch on like a DVD
Who?
or something.
P. Rose.
Oh,
What's
that's
up?
Big Chest. Oh, what's up, Big Chest?
Oh, no. Hey, True. Are you ready to have some fried buffalo in the next couple weeks?
Hey man, fried buffalo, man, buffalo wings, man. Listen, only thing I respect them, only thing I like about buffalo is Griselda, man. Griselda and buffalo wings. It's the only thing I fuck with. Anything else? Listen, man.
Y'all play? No, they play us next week.
We played. He said a couple weeks.
Oh, a couple weeks. Oh, okay, we play them next week.
True,
Oh,
the
True
third
gonna be
one
looking at
overall.
that game tomorrow
I'm
between the Colts
if I'm a
and
third
the
one,
Bills. I
if
swear
I'm
to
a
God,
third
if
one,
they lose against the Bill, if they lose against the Colts,
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna
we
start
gonna
watching
we
about
gonna
them.
hold on. We gonna beat
Hey,
the
the Colts
Colts.
ain't that bad. They
No,
hold
I'm
on,
saying, but the thing is, they say they can't beat nobody above 500 in the Bills schedule. They haven't really beat nobody beyond
the Bills ain't
500.
beat nobody.
Listen, all I know is this.
Well, they beat the Chiefs. They did beat the Chiefs. Are they 500?
Come on, we all beat the Chiefs.
Right. I'm just saying, are they 500? Are they 500? I didn't know they 500.
Listen. All I know is this. We gonna beat the
500
Colts.
at the time.
Yeah, we gonna beat the
they were at the
Colts.
time.
We gonna beat the Colts off the fact that we gonna have a bye week. Then we play against the Colts, so we gonna have more time to prepare. So
When
more
you say we,
preparation.
you're speaking of the Patriots.
Yep.
Listen, man.
Oh, nigga, go
Listen.
Wait a minute, True. Y'all got a bye week next week, or we got a bye week?
No, when we play against the Colts.
When do y'all play Buffalo? That's what I want to know.
Not a couple. It's
No, we play the Titans and we play the Bills. Then we have a bye week.
We play them. We play the Patriots week 12.
Oh, really? Wow. You know, True. Listen, Lou, he gonna try to stream that game. He ain't gonna stream if he loses.
I'm measuring the game. I mean, not stream the game.
Yeah, that's the Monday night football game.
Depending on that how that first
and
quarter
Monday
go,
night
huh?
game
Oh,
too.
it's Monday night. Oh, they're
no.
Hey,
I thought
we got to deal with the playoffs now.
I think the bye is tomorrow. Oh, no, we ain't on the bye.
Yeah, because y'all play just Thursday.
Who your team, Big Chef?
I'm a Patriots fan.
Shout to the real. Shout to the real.
Where do y'all come from?
Shout to real. Shout to
I'm going to call True out,
on,
everybody, because True was born in Maryland. I don't know why is he acting like this.
I'm from the Eastern Shore of
Okay.
Maryland. Be Pacific. I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland.
Okay, but you're from
A lot of people
Maryland.
don't
How
know
did
that.
you come? How did you get this Patriots fan? And how
I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland.
But Baltimore black though.
I'm gonna give you this, right? I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland, right? Tiffany is from the DMV area, right? I'm not from the DMV. If you may get confused by that, DMV.
But they all like right around the corner, right?
It's not though. It's not.
But the thing is, True root for Baltimore. He root for the baseball team. Now, wait a minute.
Get him, Tiffany.
Hold on, I'm trying to give you all the example of the areas of why it's so different. Why the DMV, somebody from like PG County or something from the DMV, wherever. Tiffany, where you at from the Silver Springs?
I'm from DC. Period. DC.
DC.
That's where I was born at.
So you're not from? So you're a Maryland representative?
Huh?
You're not from Maryland? Or you from DC?
I'm originally from DC.
Okay,
I just live in Maryland now, but I'm from DC.
Well, that being said, though, it's still part of me because DC and Maryland right there, right?
Yeah, they're right next to PG's, which is right outside of Maryland.
So that being, I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland, renegade. So that's not the same shit.
Oh Lord.
I'm from the Eastern Shore of Maryland, where you got the best seat.
Man, it's all the smallest. It's still the smallest part of the country, huh? True.
Let me say this. Eastern Shore, where they have specifically the best seafood in Maryland. Specifically the best seafood.
Oh, come on now.
Then nobody will tell you that. But okay, Spiffy from Baltimore, right?
Yes, from Baltimore.
Does me and Spiffy talk alike?
No, not at all.
Nah, Spiffy fine.
Now you know Spiffy from B-More. Know it.
And Tiffany knows this too. Somebody from PG County, hold on, and she knows this, Maryland. And here's the thing. And Tiffany can speak this, somebody from like a PG County or something like that that's live near the Virginia or DC area. They talk differently too. So
he's
there's a difference. So I'm just saying it's not. Listen, we from Maryland, but it's different, man. Tell you the truth, there's a lot of people where I'm from. It's like a lot of different types of teams. They don't like just you got teams of people that like the Baltimore Ravens. You got people that like the
Yeah,
Washington
like
football team. Specifically, I'm gonna tell you
how
this
is that
specifically.
much different?
I'm
Y'all
gonna hold
still
on.
that
I'm gonna
close
tell. I'm gonna
together.
hold on, but you understand it too. Specifically in my family, though. Listen, you understand this too. Baltimore was not always. Baltimore is a newer team. Anyway,
That
Baltimore is
is
a
true.
newer
They are
team.
because they was originally. Yeah, when you think about it, they would have been the Browns winning them Super Bowls. That's how crazy that is.
Here's the thing. Like you have people in my family that's Ravens fans. You got people in my family that's Washington football fans. You got people in my fans that's Cowboys fans. You got people in my fans that's Miami Dolphins fans. Specifically, my dad, he's a Miami Dolphins fan. You got people. My uncle, you got people that's Steelers fans. My uncle's the other uncle Steelers fan. My other uncle's on Miami Dolphins fan. I got Eagles fans in my family. I got Cowboys fans in my family. So it's not what people think it is. You know what I mean? Maryland is diverse. I mean, a majority of Maryland is going to be Baltimore Ravens fans off the strength because it's Maryland, but you're going to see a lot of different fans in Maryland itself. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's a diverse fan base. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're saying because I go through the same thing where I'm at.
I can't speak on for some Missouri.
Oh, y'all
so,
don't.
I mean,
all y'all don't root for the Kansas City Chiefs.
that's cap. Y'all
would.
got nothing else to root for in any team, so you can't tell me you ain't root for Kansas though, man. See, come on, man.
Actually, they used to root for the Raiders.
Ouch.
A lot.
Root for what? Root for what?
The Raiders.
You know when they McDonald's, I don't know if they did it outside of Missouri, but I'm pretty sure they did when they was giving out team flags. Like I forgot what the thing was called.
Nah, we ain't never. I don't ever heard that.
Well, I forgot what the meal was called, but they used to give out flags.
That must be a local. That must be a local dish.
I was trying to figure out why and how they had Raiders, because it was a deal with the NFL. Why McDonald's was giving out Raiders flags with the meals. When I tell you, I seen people coming out of that parking lot with Raiders flags. And even though the Chiefs was beating the Raiders, like they still are to this day, they wore them jerseys and them flags proudly. Like it was the flags that you clip onto your car window.
Okay. They got more dedicated fans though.
Yeah, they do. He's renegade, right? Them Raiders fans are true about their fans. They are one of the biggest fan bases.
Yeah.
I think they
hold on. Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news.
What's up?
Celtics playing OKC right now.
Oh my God.
Second quarter. We up 30. Celtics 32. The OKC.
Is that breaking news? Is that breaking news, nigga? I don't know. I don't know about breaking news, right?
Jason Tatum has 9 points. And Dan Schroeder got 10. My fault.
Breaking.
You stopped us
breaking
from
news.
that.
I don't know.
And another thing, true, it's a fact. I'm in the Missouri part of Kansas City, but it's a lot of people in Kansas that are Chiefs and Royals fans. It's not too many in the city within itself that's Chiefs and Royals fans.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, yo, true.
Yo.
Hey, yo, it's weird. Hey, it's weird for because for me, my family on my mom's side, you either a Falcons or you a Jaguars fan, or
that's horrible.
That's tough.
That is terrible.
And on my dad,
Damn,
on my dad's side, you either a Bears fan or you a Lions fan. That's literally
two of the worst franchises.
Lions.
Nah, me being a
Lions get paid to lose, nigga.
But every time I go up there, they be like, "Man, why you supporting that?" Every time I say I'm a Patriots fan, man, it's like they be like, "Man, why you support?" They say, no. They literally say, "Man, stop supporting the white man like that." And I'm like, "Nigga, what?"
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be real with you, man. If my kids ain't Patriots fans, man, I mean that's gonna be a serious problem.
Wait a minute, you can't tell your kids what to be.
Listen, man, they gotta be Patriots. I mean, listen, man.
Well, Belichick gonna be long gone by then, man. You're gonna be a trash can.
Here's the thing.
A big old trash can.
Well,
his son gonna take over. His crackhead son gonna take over.
Hey man, he a good crackhead.
He ain't as good as his no crack daddy.
He's not his fault.
It is pervert daddy. I mean, my bad.
True kids gonna be Broncos, man. You know the hell they not. Well, that's we ain't watching football. I guess we ain't watching football.
The only aberration on my family is my dad, because my dad's a Cowboys fan.
That's the worst fan base.
No,
come on, thank
they
you.
delusional.
No, listen, no,
Nah,
listen.
man.
My dad,
Worst fan base is the Saints, man.
Man,
They
my
act like
pops
they
hit a lick on the cowbells way back in the 90s,
Nah,
and they
true.
never
The Cowboys are
looked
that
back.
fan base is
Still fucking with them
delusional.
boys, man.
They
Come
think
on,
they're gonna
man.
win
Yes, that's
every
as
year.
far as football.
They
But
horrible.
baseball, the
Oh, I'm
most
gonna say that. Nah, Eagle fan base is horrible
Yankee
too.
fans.
They up there too. Though. Let's be real.
Nah, they not
Now
worse than
they
the
all mean, but
cowbells,
they
man.
not as
Hold
bad
on,
as
hold
the
on.
Cowboys.
I'm trying to tell you, like I'm near.
And then
I'm
basketball,
near. I
Olympic
lived in Delaware. I
oh,
lived in
Jesus.
Delaware for years. Listen, I'm trying to tell you that junk is. Listen, they terrible down there, bro. They
Who?
terrible. They'll boo paraplegic.
man.
They.
Now I believe you because
Listen,
when they
man.
did the Michael Irvin, when he was on couldn't move on the field, and that was wrong when they
Man,
looked at last
listen,
year.
man. That's the home of ECW, man. Like they get different type of fan base, man. Like they boo. Listen, they boo. They boo McNabb. McNabb like the best quarterback they ever
Yeah,
had.
that was messed up.
Hey, yo,
They a
Eagles
boo.
fan.
Their dude can get shot middle of the field. They're like, yes, no.
I mean,
Like I listen. If I was in Philly when they won the Super Bowl, I would have got jumped. Would have said me. I'd have been a story on the news. I was talking on the channel. You remember the dude that got beat up and he was a Patriots fan, man? Yeah, he just walking. They got a
a
part.
Patriots fan got beat up.
You know what I'm saying? If I was in Philly when Philly won the Super Bowl, listen, I put it in a
Patriots
confrontation.
fans can't fight.
Nigga would have got
that
fucked
makes
up.
sense.
Nah, listen,
Patriots fans ain't got
we
no
ain't doing
hands.
that. We ain't
They got
doing
no
that, man.
hands.
We ain't doing that, man. You can't
No,
speak
but
for
since
everybody,
the
man.
Eagles, they will do something like that. Them Eagles
I ain't
fans.
never seen no chance.
Nah, I just came back. I was just fucking with True. I don't know. I don't even know what y'all talking
Bro,
about.
they let the Eagles fans so bad, bro. They forced the Eagles to let go of Nelson Aguilar because he had one bad year out of 4 years. He had one bad year. Then he goes to ball with Oakland. Now he balling with us.
Right. Talk about it. But it's somebody on this panel who said that. You know what I mean, we need number one wide receivers, so we ain't gonna talk about that.
I mean, speaking of that, tell me what my dad called me yesterday. And he said,
"Who you talking about, True?"
I mean,
when you got niggas out here that had you, when I said that you got hush mouth, or you said that.
I didn't hush nothing. All I said was, "Hey, listen, we don't need no more receivers to be successful. We got one of the best offenses in the field right now."
All right, let's see if you can keep it
We
up.
got top. Now I say this: we got top 5 tight end in the league though. Right now, we got top 5 tight
You
end.
can't utilize no number one receiver anyway. You don't throw past 10 yards down the field.
Patriots fans.
First of all, you have no quarterback on for your team, Renegade. You should.
Whoa, what you mean, my team, man? Chill, man. We ain't got no star rookie, all right? Chill, man.
Renegade, what you said? He Mac Tannehill. What you said?
Don't do that. You know he better.
Mac Dunkerhill.
He better than Tannehill. He better than Tannehill.
Mac Dinkerhill. Dinkin Dackerhill.
Hold on. He's better than Tannehill. Hold on. Mac Jones better than Tannehill. I'll tell you that. There's no reason why Tannehill. Tannehill got AJ Brown with him. He had Derrick Henry with him before he got hurt. Come on, man. You put Mac Jones.
But he 8-2 though.
Because
of y'all,
you do gotta give him credit for winning them games.
Hold on. Is he playing? Hold on. Is he playing garbage? He playing terrible? No, I ain't say he playing terrible. We doing he taking care of the ball.
That man QB record say 82. So
man, hey,
that's a team accomplishment. We ain't doing
it say QB record.
Listen.
So, when niggas be telling me, we ain't going. I'm gonna hold this shit. He 8-2.
Yeah, okay.
Mac Jones been out throwing him the last 5 weeks straight. So I mean,
yeah, that's fact.
He been out. Wait. Hey, Citizen Lewis, ask him: is Mac Jones in the top 10 to passer? I don't want to hear it if he's not. Then, okay?
No, I think
he more accurate than Lamar Jackson. But we're
excuse me, Lamar Jackson is in the top 10. You still want to go there with me, True? Top 10 in passing and running.
Anybody break
with that team we have. You want to do that?
Hold on.
Hold on, wait. He top 10 because y'all niggas just played yesterday. I mean Thursday. That's why he top 10 right
now.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones ain't no top 10 of passing.
No, he's 7. But they the only team that played. That's why they had a game ahead of
everybody. But that being said, though, he's like number 3 in passing like completion.
How many yards?
Look that up.
Nah,
he has a lot of.
I'm looking at it right now.
A lot of yards.
Tip, they just played Thursday.
He was 14 before this.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Because everybody else ain't playing. Goddamn.
Yeah, but still though, if you look at his passing yards, he's still in that crop of like near 10 though.
They ranked him in the QB ranking. They had him at 14, and they had Tannehill at 11.
Right before, so I mean, it was close. It was very close, but like.
I mean, I tried to be what you call you, but then you want to throw insults, and we ain't having
that wasn't an insult. That was a fact.
That was a damn insult.
That was a fact.
Okay?
I mean, he has a higher. Hold on. Mac Jones is having one of the best years as a quarterback. Let's not act like he's not.
Okay, I'm not saying he's
thinking and decking, right?
He is of a quarterback.
I mean, look, you can say.
Lamar Jackson got more yards. Like you can
say all that you want to. But hold on. First of all, Jim Winston was doing the same exact shit. So I don't know why you trying to
stop. No, he wasn't, man.
No, he wasn't. Hold on. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Then he was throwing.
Man, what you mean? If that was the case, we might as well would have kept Drew.
Bro. Mac Jones. Hold on. Mac Jones was throwing the ball way more than Jim Winston before he got hurt. So let's not.
Man, Mac Jones not throwing the ball down the field, man.
Well, is the question: Is he throwing? Is he having more attempts than Jameis Winston before he got hurt? Did he or did he not? So let's.
Did he have more attempts? Attempts, you said.
Hold on. Listen. That being said, though, the amount of attempts you throw, meaning the more higher chance of throwing an interception. So
not
it doesn't
if you
matter.
Dinking and Dacking.
That's not true. Hold on.
They don't open the playbook up,
bro. You know how many times?
It's like check downs.
You know how many times I've seen
back at the end? Like, what does that mean?
That's just how he said.
I'm just saying, back what Dak used to be. You know,
bro. Mac Jones is projected to throw for like 4,000 yards, bro.
A lot of people projected to throw 4,000.
I'm just saying. You saying the dinking and dunk. I mean,
how you be a quarterback today and you ain't projected to throw over 3,500, 4,000? You going to? I'm saying he, check down Alex, right?
Hold on. Alex Smith never threw for 4,000 yards, so that's not.
I think Jared Goff. I think Jared Goff predicted. Get my 4,000 yards. No bullshit.
He got benched. He getting benched. That's not that.
He on the Lions, man.
He gonna get benched. But
Lions get paid to lose, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you for 4,000 yards, you got like a 70% completion percentage, bro. That's not easy shit to do, bro. You can't use how you want to downplay
throwing all safe passes.
How you saying Deacon and Dacking with Dak? 2 years ago when he played a full.
That's how he orderly.
He's not talking about Dak. Are you really?
No, man, not this season.
He talking about Mac Jones, but all that being said though.
No, he just saying Dak. He's not saying Dak Prescott. He's saying Dak.
But he haven't but hold up. So Mac Jones having.
Boy, y'all Cowboys fans, boy, y'all think everybody be talking about
exactly. Nobody's talking about Prescott.
Or y'all got different ears. He said,
man, I'm talking about the Dak. He was the dinking Dak. That was him. 2 and 3, before he got hurt. You feel me?
My bad, Sal.
Quit that. Dak led the league in passing yards 2 years ago when he wasn't hurt, and then he was throwing for 475 a game when he got hurt. So
true.
Deacon and Dak.
True.
What you mean?
I'm gonna have to talk to you offline, bro. I just found out some disturbing shit.
Well, I don't.
Bro.
If it
Big Ted be having some wild ass stories.
No, you already know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
This man just made a horrible decision. I really want to.
Here come Action Jack.
All right, man. But yeah, but
he heard quarterbacks.
Right, ball that being said, I don't know. This is the weird shit, right? I don't understand why people get mad of the digging and dunking type. Listen, at the end of the day, if you're moving the chains, because here's the thing though, Jameis Winston, the reason why when he's on the Saints, Jameis Winston been playing good. The reason why he's playing good is because they're not actually throw the ball as much as he did in the past. Which led to interceptions, by the way. He threw the ball as much as he did. So don't sit here and criticize niggas dunking when he been throwing the ball more times than Jameis Winston. So let's not do that.
Jameis Winston.
He
how
wasn't.
can you dinking and dunking when you done had Drew Brees your quarterback the last?
What you mean? That's why I wanted him gone, because all he could do was dink and Dak. I said if all we could do is dink and Dak, we might as well keep Drew Brees.
All the great elite quarterbacks dink and dunk, bro. So what are you talking about?
But they don't. But your squad does not open a playbook up for your guys.
That's not true, though. That's not true. The playbook has been opening up.
What you mean?
The Patriots playbook has been opening up more and more each week by week. So that's not.
But not as much as the other niggas, his
that's
contemporaries, right?
That's not.
He's a rookie though.
That's not true.
I know, but the other rookies got their shit opened up on a higher level than him.
What is Justin Fields doing in the Bears? Come on, he's
Justin
playing
Fields
better,
some
but
shit. He playing better, but he's some.
And all that being said, all that. Listen. At the end of the day, Mac Jones is having one of the best rookie years.
He ranked 20 in quarterback rating.
I know you capping when you say that.
Ryan Tannehill.
What? How I'm capping when he's only people that are higher completion percentage.
One of the best.
Hold up. The only quarterbacks that got a higher completion percentage is Dak Prescott and Kyle Murray. That's great.
Bro, completion percentage. Man, don't nobody give a fuck about that.
You know what? That rookie years.
He's throwing mostly conservative passes, though, right?
Hold on.
He ain't throwing no bombs. He ain't jumping out the window with this shit, man. That man ain't about that action.
Man, listen. Even Tyler. First of all, Action Jackson. It's funny how you came in here too. What did Tyler Matthews? Let me finish, right? Because since you were a Kansas City Chiefs fan, what did Tyler Matthews say about Mac Jones?
You said what?
What did Tyler Matthews say about Mac Jones?
He said he was good. We know he good.
That's all he said. That's all he said.
Bro, we know he good. True. What you want niggas to say?
That's all he said.
What you want niggas to say? You want niggas to bow down?
True. Listen.
We said he good. We been saying.
No, it was no bow down.
True. I knew about Mac Jones before you knew about Mac Jones. Because he played for Alabama. So I already know about Mac.
He had one of the best college quarterbacks. He had one of the best college quarterback seasons of all time too. But nobody want to talk about that. I mean, but people still doubt.
B's talking about it every time. What you mean?
Yeah, B's the one who started.
Of course, B's started every time. Hold on. Listen, I knew Mac Jones is gonna be good. I didn't know
he had good receivers too.
Hold on. Hold on. I knew he was gonna be good. I knew he was gonna be fun in the NFL. I didn't know he was gonna be this good.
Man, they need to start paying you to go scout quarterbacks if you know all this.
Like that's what I'm saying. My whole thing, I base it on the fact that he was doing things no other Alabama quarterback, even to this day, wasn't doing. So it's like that's how I would base it off of. Like, okay, he's gonna be a problem. But I didn't think he's gonna be this good, this fast. Like what he's doing as a rookie is impressive. You can't deny that.
I think he's gonna.
That's all I'm saying.
He's just gonna be.
I mean,
he game managing. He game managing. I mean, what you
Patrick Mahomes had a impressive rookie season.
I mean, you call Ryan.
What you mean he didn't play his rookie season?
They don't count it, but it's a rookie season.
Dude, Patrick Mahomes wasn't even good enough to play his rookie season.
Don't tell that lie, Action Jackson. He did not play.
That one game don't count. That was just one little game. Nobody remember.
He wasn't good enough. He wasn't good enough to play his rookie year, bro.
Well, we had a good.
He wasn't good. It doesn't matter. He wasn't good enough.
But Action Jackson, you told the story. You said he did not play his rookie season. He was on the bench learning.
Tiffany, you're not listening. That was his.
I won't be one. Oh, we're not gonna do that.
No, he right. That was his rookie year. He right.
Hold on. No, that was his rookie year to Action Jackson because that was his first year being a fan.
I know, man. But
man, that's funny. That was a good one.
Me? Being a fan?
That was good.
Nah,
that was Action Jackson. How long you been a Chiefs fan?
Since I was little. I'm from Kansas City. What are you talking about?
Okay, so I can bring us some people you know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yes. I know Albert Hayes. I know Duran Cherry. I know Christian. I know his name.
Boy, he was struggling. That was my nigga. When you
no, Tim Gernhardt. I can name people for you.
Man,
okay, I thought you were on a fake Chiefs fan.
Hold on, but let's be. But listen, even Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Y'all want me to make more names?
He struggled his
I
rookie
believe
year.
Yeah.
Hey, all I know is this: Patrick Mahomes wasn't a starter his rookie year like Mac Jones. Mac Jones is basically off of this
Drew,
team.
you ain't gotta keep bringing it up now.
I'm just saying,
Okay?
even Lamar Jackson.
By default. By default.
Lamar Jackson started. Just saying.
That's bad
You're right.
default.
He
I'm just
didn't
saying.
supposed to start. He got thrown in the
Right,
damn fifth game because
you
of Flacco
right.
was losing.
Hey, but all I'm saying is it shows you how advanced Mac Jones is right now as a rookie.
Different teams have different situations,
Wait,
bro.
is that
I believe.
Listen, come on with this.
That's true. Hey, both things can be true. Both things can be true.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
not going to
Hey,
deny
Sal, I've been a Chiefs fan since I was little, man.
You sure? What a polygraph test said.
Oh
Ain't
man.
lie.
But yeah,
man.
yeah.
I'm from the city.
How Cowboy fan when they said they didn't win a long time, but the only team who caught up was Brady's Patriots.
Hold
on. What you mean?
I'll follow them since the bad years.
Hold on, Action Jackson. What do you mean? What do you mean the Patriots caught up? The only team who caught up. We surpassed them. We have 6 Super Bowls. They have 5. Let's make that clear. We didn't caught up. We surpassed them. The Super Bowl in 20 years. And
Drew, you like that old head Negro
Just saying.
barbershop.
Just saying.
I was cold back in the day.
Hey, guess what?
The
Sizzle,
next
you know what's
40
funny?
years.
Hey, Sizzle, you know what's funny though? I am gonna be that old head, so I would love to see my team win 2 Super Bowls. I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be that dude. I'm gonna be that dude. Hey, everybody else, you would do the same. And you would do the same. I was alive every moment. So
how long you been?
I'm just sitting back chilling.
I was like 6 Super Bowls. Man, I remember on the 20.
I remember Tom Brady winning.
When we beat Tennessee Titans, I remember the 21.
I remember Tom Brady winning 7 Super Bowls. I remember.
I remember a lot of shit for my team, man, when we wasn't shit.
No, still ain't shit.
Getting caught twice cheating too.
I remember Bill Belichick tried to send out that damn kicking team. He told him, sit y'all ass back. Get y'all ass off the field.
Hold on.
Tom Brady told Bill Belichick, get your motherfuckers off the field. Nigga,
hold on. Let me say this.
Sit your old ass down. You don't tell me what to do, nigga. I'm Tom Brady.
Hey, let me say this. That's funny, but let me say this though, right? Really, y'all gotta stop saying that cheating shit, bro. Because
how no?
I'm gonna say this. No, because I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say this though, right? Because what happened with Atlanta Falcons and how we won the Atlanta Falcons Super Bowl? Did we cheat for Atlanta Falcons that year? Atlanta Falcons? Did we cheat for Atlanta Rams? Did we? Crazy. Did we not? Those are 2 Super Bowls.
They choked. Atlanta choked.
No. That was no. It's not about no choking. It's a cheating or no cheating. That's all I want to know. No.
Was it confirmed?
Was it cheating?
Was it confirmed?
Was it cheating?
Was it confirmed?
It
wasn't.
Hey, Brad. Hey, you know what? Atlanta ain't been the same.
But did lying on the mat, Diane Ryan proposed to Tom Brady with a Super Bowl ring? Yes, he did.
Brian, man. He should never be starting no more.
Hey, see, no, I want to answer that question though. Renegade didn't want to answer that question.
I answered. I said no, they won.
I know that didn't.
I'm Renegade ain't trying to answer that, John though.
What you mean? It's not confirmed, but they got caught for cheating over. I mean, everybody knows. Why should I not say what evidence do I have to say that they didn't cheat?
No, but this is my point was because the narrative is that
if I got actual cheating evidence, don't I need evidence to show that they did not cheat? If I got more than one situation of them cheating,
right? But here's the narrative. This is the narrative.
So what?
Hold up, because this is the narrative about the Patriots. Oh, the only time Patriots won
is that they cheating.
Right? That's not true. That's not true.
But they got caught. But you got caught more than once, though.
But what about the Rams Super Bowl and Atlanta Falcons Super Bowl?
I'm saying that's 2 of the top 5 biggest choke jobs that I ever seen in my life.
What you mean that Seahawks one was the worst?
That's Seahawks bad.
Oh, because somebody wanted
Bounty
Wilson to be the
Y'all don't want to talk about Bounty Gate.
Say that. What happened?
You don't want to talk about Bounty
Gate. I said it 50 times. He still can't hear me. I said you don't Super Bowl.
Say that. Wait. Say that one more time.
Did y'all cheat for y'all Super Bowl?
Hey. Hey, football is football, man. That's knocking a
Okay
nigga out
then.
the game. Hey,
Hey,
knocking a
that's
nigga out the game ain't the same
hey,
as
hey,
getting a cheat. Yeah,
Renegade, hold
we
on,
cheated, but
Renegade.
we got consequences for our
Hold
shit.
on.
Y'all didn't.
We lost picks. We lost draft picks. What are you talking
Picks,
about?
man.
We
We
got
lost the
fines. We
coach
got
for a whole
fines.
year. The year after, man. What you talking about?
hold on,
You lost
South.
the verified.
Hey,
You lost the
hold
verified
on,
cheater for
Renegade.
4 games.
Hold on, Renegade. South, your mic getting drowned
Huh?
out. Say it now, South. Your mic was getting drowned
I
out.
said let's move on because Renegade ain't keeping it 100. Let's move to the next topic.
How I'm not? How I ain't keeping it 100? What you mean? We got did they? Who got a harsher? Who got a harsher penalty? The cheating ass Patriots or the Saints?
No, Tom Brady got suspended 4 games, bro.
4 games versus a whole season. What's more vital? We got a
He
whole
got
coach
hey,
suspended
I
getting
ain't
fined.
asking who
for
got
a
the
whole
biggest punishment.
season.
I didn't ask you what team got the biggest punishment. I asked you, do y'all count y'all Super Bowl? Since you worry
Yeah,
about other teams.
we count. I mean, listen, you cannot count it, but you can. But the fact is too, we cheaters too. But is they
But
cheated?
but you know
Did
what's
they cheat or
crazy?
not? So
Hey,
what?
but guess what though, Phantom?
But you know what's crazy
So
though?
what? Did
You
they cheat or not?
yeah,
Hey,
but
South, did they cheat or not?
You should be the last one
Hold up.
talking. This is the Super Bowl. Y'all
Hold
got
up,
it.
South. You gonna answer this question? Hold up, answer the question while you
Yeah,
talking that shit. Did they cheat or
yeah,
not?
both of y'all cheated.
All right, so hold up.
So
I ain't talking
why
about
you
both for
bringing
shit.
it up?
I said, did they cheat? Huh?
Y'all cheated and your
Okay, we
team.
cheat.
but
Hey, South, we cheated. Did they cheat?
Yeah, so
but
why
here's
you?
a but
Did
but
they
here's the
cheat more
thing.
than once?
But
Did they
let's
get caught cheating more than once?
Why does it matter? Y'all
What you
only Super
mean? Why
Bowl.
does it matter? Because they got 7.
Why you ain't
right, but
talking about
here
your team? Let's
right,
talk
but
about
here but
Huh?
your team
right,
now.
but here's the
We could
right, but
talk.
here's the
We could
thing.
talk about.
Right,
We could talk about
right,
ours. We
right.
just did.
But
We
hold on, let me
talking
say this
about your.
though.
We talking about the
Yeah, but Renegade,
Patriots,
let me say this, but let me say this though. But here, but all that being said, you
nigga.
talking about. But when you said the bounty gate situation, oh well, hold up. When you said the bounty gate situation, you talking about well, that's just
Wait, you
football,
cutting
bro.
out? Say it again. Bounty Gate
When
what?
you talk when you talking about the bounty gate situation, well, that's just football. Well, truth be told, that the spy gate, the play gate, well, that's part of the NFL, bro.
Is
That's
it?
bigger
I
than Bill
mean, who else
Belichick.
got? Who else got caught? I mean, who else got
Go
caught
look it
for
up.
that?
Go listen. Go look it up. It's out there. It's not the they
Okay,
just
Why
but
said
who
that.
else got caught?
you letting the dude troll you and his team only
Who
Super
else?
Bowl for the Chiefs?
Who else got caught?
And here's the listen.
Yes, so let's move on from this because this ain't getting
All right,
nowhere.
come on, man.
Who else got caught?
Renegade gonna down this.
Yeah,
Cause
bro.
here's the
What
thing.
you
Cause here's
mean?
the thing.
A
Cause hold
cheater
up.
is a
Here's the thing.
cheater, right?
Because here's the thing. I never downplay. You never on here sit there and me
Yes, you
downplay the
did.
Saints Super Bowl. I never
The
downplay the Saints Super
Saints.
Bowl.
I mean,
I never downplay the Saints Super
because you
Bowl.
got caught multiple times cheating.
Bro,
I can easily.
keep that same energy with your team. Y'all shouldn't have no Super Bowl game.
What you mean? Oh, you could say that, but we're not talking about the Saints. We talking about the Patriots, right?
The dude just trolling. So you gonna let dude troll you keep talking about it. But
Huh?
Y'all cheated too. You can't say that.
Can't say what?
Yeah, that y'all can we move? Can we move?
Yeah, can we move on,
What?
please?
I ain't say nothing that didn't happen. I said who cheated and who didn't, huh? We talking about
Go.
cheaters, ain't we?
Hey
No, we
man,
wasn't
listen.
talking about cheaters.
Yeah, I don't know how
How
we
we
got.
wasn't? He said we shouldn't talk about cheaters because
You brought
I
that up,
said they
Renegade.
cheated.
We was talking about
You
something
you
Huh?
did
totally
bring it up
different.
though. You
Yeah,
did bring it up. Hey,
you did
Why?
bring
hey,
it
listen.
up.
What you?
Hey,
He said
I'm about
don't
to
bring
post
it up.
this. Listen,
He
I'm
said
about to
don't
Man,
bring
post.
it up. Why
Hold
not?
on.
Cause they did cheat, right?
Hey, listen. I'm gonna post. I post this in the link
Don't bring it up. Why?
hold on. I'm posting link in the
No,
chat. And I'm
it
posting
ain't
this in the
that. But
back.
we know all this. Like like
So what?
Yeah.
it's over. Like
But let's talk
What
about
you
this
mean it's
season. What's
over?
going to happen? Let's not relive the past now. Come
Hey,
on.
listen. I post this chat. I
So don't
post this
never
link.
bring up the past.
Hey, I post this link. I post this link in the
what is
private
what
That's
is
chat.
this?
that's your argument, huh?
What is
That
your
ain't my argument, but nobody want to talk.
That's
We
what you
already
said, though,
know this.
ain't
There's
you?
no use to keep
Yo, hold
bringing it
on.
I mean,
up.
we gonna
Yeah.
bring up the past every
Hold
time we
on.
You
talk
Hold
about
on,
the
brought up the
Renegade.
present
past,
if it's relevant.
Renegade.
Hold on, Renegade.
Of
Hold on,
course, because just
Renegade.
like
Yeah.
anybody would. What you tell us the past is relevant.
I see we don't
It's not
cheat
right.
on you.
Is the concerning the day, Renegade? Is the cheating
But hold,
concerning? Is Super Bowl
right, but
gonna
hold
be
up,
concerned with the
Hey
cheating
man,
today?
hey, I
What you
bet
mean
you.
they got caught twice, right? Why wouldn't they? Why I mean, why not? Why wouldn't? Why isn't it relevant? You think they? Why wouldn't? Why?
but
What
Renegade.
reason do we have that they not cheating right now?
But hold on, Renegade. Hold on, Renegade. Listen, the website I put in the private chat. The website I
Okay,
put in the
Renegade, you
private
want to
chat.
play this game? Are you excusing Aaron Rodgers for what he the hell has done this season?
That's a
About
good point.
lying about being vaccinated, and
That's
the
cheating.
NFL knew he
That's
wasn't.
cheating.
That's not.
That
Is that
is
cheating?
cheating.
Is that cheating?
Yes, they
It's no,
did.
it's not cheating. That's being dishonest. Them other players got to
so
go through
that's
the
not a.
same
Is that
protocols.
against
Why
the?
the hell he don't have to?
He did
that ain't
have
really.
to.
I mean, that ain't
He
really
did
cheating.
have to, right?
He
That's
did,
not
and when he's
cheating
talking
though,
about
right?
Renegade, they knew he was unvaccinated.
No,
Okay,
that
but
ain't really
so
cheating. That
that's
ain't
even
affecting the
more.
game.
So that's even more of the fact that he didn't cheat,
Yeah, it
right?
ain't like coaches.
No, but
became
I'm
a better
saying we're
football
talking about
player.
something that I mean, they
No, we're
didn't
not
get
talking
called
about
the
something
Super
different.
Bowls. That's not.
Renegade,
I'm
Super
just
Bowl try
saying
to
why
do
we shouldn't rehash that about. We know
Hey,
what they did in the past, but
yeah,
this is
yeah.
not like I'm not gonna take their Super Bowls away. What happened
No,
with
you know,
Seattle
right,
or
right.
Atlanta?
Do y'all know?
We
Do y'all
saw
know
what
the exact?
happened in them
Yeah,
games.
right. Do you know?
Who
But
made this shit? True.
it's all. But listen, I don't know who exactly made it.
Both
I
of
don't
you.
know. I'm gonna say this. I don't know. I don't know who exactly made this list. But if you go,
Wow.
but if you, I don't that website. But if you go look into each team, each thing is those are factual
True.
incidents that happened.
You know you can share the screen, right?
Oh, let me see.
Or
Yeah,
you on your phone. I don't
that
know.
on my phone.
I don't know how I work on the phone. Man.
But if you go look at that, them incidents on each team of
No,
what they got choked
I'll share my
is
screen.
is 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 real. That's all I'm. It's real. So PEDs and it going to talk about PEDs, stick 'em, salary cap, all that stuff from each different team that got caught cheating. All facts, all documented.
So I say the Broncos and the Jets, the biggest cheaters of all
But you
time.
wouldn't know. I mean, go
You
look
said?
up.
Did you honestly? You say the Jets?
Go click on the
Yeah,
Jets,
they number
right?
two.
And
Okay,
go
What
look
they
at
got
the.
to show for it?
Come
I
on.
have to go to the. Hey, you see my sharing my screen? True, can you see it?
Yeah.
Jason don't won no Super Bowls. Nobody care though.
All right,
Why
see.
should a nigga?
Look at
Well, let me.
logic. Because
All right, so it was his Trippy Gate, New York Jets strength coach stuck out his left knee. Oh my god!
Oh, y'all remember that? Yeah, I remember that one.
And intentionally tripped Miami Dolphins quarterback.
This is real. This is all real. This is not no made up stuff. This is real.
Who's the most notorious cheaters? True.
They said the Broncos.
The Broncos is.
That's what that list say. But what does
No,
actuality say?
the actual. Look,
It said these niggas using drugs. It said these niggas got caught with PEDs by niggas shit.
Oh yeah,
look at
that's
the players.
So that's
big
the
cheating right there.
so that's the
Using
So that you're talking
PEDs.
about the Broncos win. Broncos win in the '90s.
Wes Welker was on PEDs too.
Yup, he
Well,
was.
He was?
that's on
Wes
y'all
Welker
niggas.
been caught. Been caught
No,
on.
he was.
Been
I
caught
No,
never
on.
knew he did that.
he got
Been got caught.
Wow.
he got caught on the Broncos.
why you ain't talking
Hey,
about the Broncos 2015 Super Bowl, Renegade?
is that gonna
That's
fuck up his?
2015.
What you say, South? I couldn't hear you. You said
Why
who?
you ain't talking about the Broncos Super Bowl, Renegade?
I mean, did the Broncos get caught multiple times?
Yes, he did. Look at it. Look at it right now.
I mean,
Salary cap gate. Hold up, from 1976 to 98. That's when they won the 2 Super Bowls, right?
76 to 98.
No, 1996, 1998. That's when they won the Super Bowl, right?
96 to 98.
So people gotta cheat a certain way for you to acknowledge it. That's what it is.
No. I'm talking about. First of all, I'm talking about within the era of the Patriots. So that's from what 01 to about right now. From when I've been watching, from around when I've been watching football.
I'm gonna tell you.
And from that time, it's been the Patriots that's been the biggest cheaters, right?
Right, but here's the problem, right?
You said right?
I'm gonna say this, right?
Who's been the South? Hold up, South. Who's been the biggest cheaters the last 20 years?
But now we hold up.
South. Where you at, South?
I'm not no commissioner. I'm not sitting here seeing. I don't know what.
You ain't gonna answer the question.
He can't hear me.
You ain't gonna answer the question, South. Hey, South.
He can't hear
there?
me.
Yeah, I hear you.
We hear you though.
He can't hear me.
I mean, is you gonna answer the question or what, South?
Well, I don't know. I'm not the commissioner.
But
what you mean? I mean, based on what you done heard, based on what you know, who's the biggest cheater of the past 20 years?
Here like you and try to figure out who cheats.
So you cap.
But
No, you cap.
How I cap? I'm asking you a question. You ain't answering, right?
Renegade. But here's the thing, Renegade. When it comes to the Patriots known as the biggest cheaters because of the media, bro. The only reason, listen, here's the thing. When you win, you're gonna also receive a lot of hate, bro. And that being said,
So you saying somebody cheated worse?
And that being said, right? Because of how the Patriots did it, how it was publicized, it overshadows everybody else's what they did, bro. That's the facts.
Okay.
That's the facts.
Okay, so who cheated worse within the past 20 years?
Denver Broncos was clearly number one, bro. You just clearly see that, and all that shit was facts.
Within the past 20?
Bro, we only got bro. It been changed. What was it? I think Kansas City got trouble for pumping up fake noise.
Doing what? Nah. Don't put us in that. We didn't see.
No, I did hear, but I don't know if it was them, but I did hear.
But nobody cares. But nobody cares. But nobody cares about that.
No.
Hold up. Somebody got if it ain't Kansas City, my mistake.
It was the team that did that got caught.
But you know what though? But you know why people don't care, Tiffany? They lost. It wasn't winning. So people don't care about that stuff. People don't care when the team is, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, man.
Is having the plays more detrimental to winning or losing or crowd noise?
That's a bad argument. I'm gonna tell you.
What?
They got headset gate? Damn.
Yes, the 49ers got trouble with that shit too. With Bill Walsh. They that lie saying that they headset.
Oh, you said the Chiefs got some. What was it? Right down here.
Everybody's on, and all these real incidents. You can go look at yourself, Google all these incidents, and they're real.
That ain't true. That ain't true about the Chiefs. I don't hear no about the Chiefs.
It is true, bro. You can't hold up. First of all, you can't be a real Chiefs fan not going to acknowledge something that's true.
We never acknowledge it. Nobody never brings that up.
So the Chiefs is a bigger cheater than the Patriots the past 20 years?
Cheating is cheating, bro. However you want to slice it, cheating is cheating.
Well, I'm talking about the biggest. I'm talking about ratio. I'm talking about comparison.
Right, but here's the thing though. The only reason why people don't talk about other teams cheating because they're not winning, bro. They cheat and they fucking lose. And that's fucking sad. These teams be cheating and fucking losing. So what? So that's their fucking ass, bro. Like all these teams that was cheating, it was be losing, bro. That's what makes it bad. And nobody listen, bro. There's a reason why the Patriots Super Bowl wasn't taken away, bro. Because all the teams are doing it too. It's just the fact that the Patriots got
based on what? Verified by what?
Hey. Was Bill Belichick? Who was Bill Belichick under? He was a coordinator. Who was he under? Who was he under?
Bill Parcells.
And all I'm saying,
Bill Parcells.
Listen. All I'm saying is this though. Do you think Bill Belichick came out with the idea of Spygate or Deflategate? You think he came up with them ideas of doing that type of shit?
What can we prove, man?
Okay, you ain't trying to answer that. You ain't see if you
I don't know that for sure.
Okay, bro.
I don't know.
Okay. You think because people been caught with deflated footballs in the NFL. People been getting caught with that.
All right, and your squad got caught too, right?
Other teams got caught with Spygate too. It just wasn't publicized as the Patriots. That's just facts.
But who was notorious? Like you got caught. How many times?
All right, man. I can't take.
How many times you got caught? You the biggest cheater though, right? The biggest cheater, right? Is what I'm saying. Why you got your cap on?
Man, you got cooked. That's all I know, man.
What you mean? Like you gotta at least admit, nigga, these mega facts. And nigga, that's facts, huh?
I don't know, man.
What?
I don't know, man. Listen, man. I don't know, man. Hey, man.
You got a big reward for what you did, man. I'm just saying, man.
The Falcons did the fake noise. Yeah, the Falcons did the fake noise, and they be cheating, and they did all that shit to lose.
Thank you, Tots. Yeah, that was the Falcons.
And all that shit to lose. So all these teams be doing like just do your research on teams doing things they ain't supposed to do. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
All I know about us cheating is the Royals. That's all I know about George Brett cheating and stuff.
Hey, Todd, you got the email.
You said what?
George, Todd. I'm talking to Todd. What child was it?
Man. These niggas getting cooked.
Oh man.
Man, this nigga Cat Town looking like a top 3 big out here, man.
Yeah,
I'll catch you later, man. Look like you about to end the stream.
I ain't about to. I mean, shoot.
You
I'm
ain't gonna end the
still
stream.
out
You gonna
here.
keep going?
Shit. What time? I got something. There's 14 people still out here, man. I'll be on a little bit longer. Be here like 9 o'clock.
Damn, you trying to trying to put some more hours in, ain't you?
Hey, man. Hey, that's if you hit that. Hit that. I mean, we beat OKC right now, 48-45. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Celtics. You know what I mean? Jason Tatum got 16 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block. Brent Williams, 11
Who y'all
points.
playing?
OKC.
Celtics with the
OKC.
Lakers ass, man.
Dennis Schroeder balling. Marcus Smart balling again. 5 assists, no turnovers. I mean, I like how the Celtics playing, man. Ennis Kanter got six. Ennis Kanter got 6 points. Off the bench, 4 rebounds. Al Horford got 7 rebounds. I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. We only got 2 turnovers during the whole game. I'm loving it. Loving it. You know what I mean? Josh Giddey, he never. I mean, hey, you're a rookie, man. But hey, you know, hey, you gotta get that work. Lou Dort, yeah, keep on shooting. And, yeah, man. We definitely break go Mike's record. I ain't breaking that shit, man. Renegade ran Lou off the panel. That's crazy. You would get cooked so bad they didn't want you to dead body.
Hey
They didn't want
man,
you to
that's
dead body.
what you mean. How you cook me if he ran away from these facts, man?
No. He ran away.
Come
He
on,
wants
man.
he ran away from
How could
I
I
was
get cooked?
cooking.
How
I
could I
was
get
cooking
cooked
you.
on
I
the
was cooking.
Patriots being the most cheatingest team of the past 20 years? How is that even possible?
That's
How
not
can you
necessarily
cook that
true.
fact?
It's
How can
not
you cook
necessarily
that
true.
fact, bruh?
That's not true though.
How can you cook that? How is that cookable?
That's not true though, man. I'm
How
just
is
saying,
it?
man.
See? No,
It's
you
not
see
true
that?
though.
Now
I'm
who's
just
a
saying.
bigger cheater? I
Hey
tried to ask
man,
you, you ain't answer.
cheating is cheating, man. I don't listen, man.
I
Cheating is
said
cheating.
bigger cheater.
ISO Joe, Cam Ready for cooking, man. Listen, that's cool. That's cool.
What? Perfect?
Hey man, I'm gonna do a stream. I'm
Montez
gonna do a
Perfect is his
Pacific
own. It's his own
Celtics.
cheating ass.
We got Cash kicking it. The Celtics and Patriots both cheaters. Yeah. Who's your team? Who's your football team? First of all, didn't y'all get caught with tampering to get AD? Fuck is you talking about, bro? Like you got caught tampering for AD, bro. Like what are you talking about?
Yeah,
So
AD's on some bullshit though.
Who's your football team, Cash King? Who's your football team?
AD though.
I'll
Yeah, AD man, I don't know. He just don't. He don't got it no
And
more. He got something.
first of all, Lakers need to cheat right now. They fucking garbage, bro.
He
They
got something,
fucking garbage.
man.
They need to cheat, bro. They need
And
to
then
do everything they
he
got.
started becoming a jump shooter, man.
They need
That's not what
listen.
he used to be.
How you becoming a jump shooter? You can't shoot.
That's what he's doing. He's trying
Jumping
to
out,
become.
jump.
He's not. He's not getting the post enough.
Them nigga Lakers is trash right now. I'm gonna do some trash. I'm gonna trash. I'm gonna do some good ass
Yeah,
shit.
they trash. Yeah, they trash.
Fucking Dookie. They Dookie water. Dookie Chris.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, you ever heard of Cookie Chris, the cereal?
come on, man.
Oh,
Are you
that
crazy?
They Dookie Chris, man. Dookie Chris,
Hey, it
man.
is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nigga gonna get it together, man.
They ain't getting
You know,
shit together, bro.
You
They ain't
know,
getting
sooner or
hey,
later they gonna get it together, man. Chill.
they ain't getting together, man. They shit over with, man.
be honest, they're
Dookie.
older too, Renegade. They're an older team, so we don't know.
Yeah, man, they gonna be all right, man. Eventually.
Man, Dookie Chris, man. Dookie Chris, man. Dookie Crips cereal, man. They Dookie.
It's
Soldiers
gonna
never
be
win a
all right.
championship again.
These young niggas finna tire out in another
Bro.
7
Tatum,
games,
Jason
man.
Tatum, Jason Tatum said he's not even a Lakers fan. He's not
You
even a
said
Lakers
what?
fan. Jason Tatum just said he's not even a Lakers fan since joining the Boston Celtics. Why? What makes
Oh,
Derek
but
Show looking like a salute Joe Bond, salute Joe Bond. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I ain't see Joe Bond appearing in a
Dennis
minute,
Schroeder
man.
looking like a steal for 5.0
I mean, listen, I already,
5.9 million. Yeah.
but that's easy. That was easy to say. That's even easy to say that though, Joe Bond, because
yeah,
even though he did play, struggle at the end of the season in the
yeah,
playoffs.
he definitely
The
worth
the
more than
the,
five,
the
six.
fact of the matter is, like, look how he still is a talented player, making 5.9 million. How he doing? Come on. I mean, that's can't beat that. Tatum was coming to LA. You wish Tatum would go to LA. That's not even like, come on, bro. That's a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream at this point, bro. Jason Tatum will probably go to the Knicks before he go to. Jason Tatum will play for EuroLeague before he play to LA. Come on, man. Tatum,
Nah, he
y'all,
go to
we
LA, man. Who don't want to play
like
in LA? Come on, man.
why would Jason Tatum play for LA? And we'll look what he did to that
It's
team.
Cali, man. Who wouldn't want to go play in Cali?
Maybe Kobe is destined to be a Laker. Yeah, y'all destined for a pipe dream. You destined for a pipe dream.
I ain't a Lakers fan. I'm
The
just
Nets,
saying.
the Nets
No,
and the
I'm talking about Cash
Celtics.
King. Cash King Kevin. Maybe Kobe destined to be a Laker. How you know what he's destined to be? I don't know. Listen, hopefully he signs back with us. He can be a Celtics for life. Hopefully. But you like, come on, bro. I don't even who does that? You the only person I know just constantly doing that. He's not going to finish with the Celtics. Who knows, bro? As of right now, like, you know what I mean? Who knows that? I can't who knows that? Like, there's no rumor saying that he's going to leave. Have y'all seen any rumor about him going to leave? Just saying, like, if I would have talked about it.
Man,
Y'all destined to be garbage this season. I know that. Y'all destined to be garbage. Salute Joe Bond. Y'all destined to be garbage, man. Like, what the fuck, y'all can't get nobody, bro. Y'all listen, like, listen, man. Y'all couldn't even get nobody when Kobe was playing, bro.
cause he a ball hogger.
Like, and then LeBron James. Only reason why LeBron James went there was LeBron James going to the Lakers was a business. It was nothing else more than a business move.
Here we go.
Nothing wrong with that though. There's nothing wrong with that because at the end of the day, he handled his business and got the Lakers a championship. He handled his business. We traded Westbrook. Y'all need to trade Anthony Davis a soft bitch. That's what y'all need to. That's what y'all need to trade. That's what you need Anthony Davis a soft bitch. Because like that nigga AD ain't it, bro. You need to trade AD. Westbrook ain't the problem. Westbrook too fast for y'all. That's the problem. Westbrook too fast for y'all. Now LeBron James, I mean, he can play with Westbrook because I mean you can make that shit work. But it's really AD. AD the
AD.
big problem.
Yeah, AD, man.
You got Carmelo old ass. You got them teams. That team is old, bro. Y'all got the oldest team in NBA history. What do you expect? You got old ass knees. You was high. Come on, bro. You got
I would
disability
be.
checks on that team, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Lakers would get knocked out the first round again, man.
No, they got
Hey, man. They got to
Tatum
try to
and
get this
Brown.
in.
Tatum and Brown for AD. That's not happen. That would never happen in your life, Josh. That would never happen in your life. Brown for Tatum for AD. Come on, bro.
I did want
Come
AD at
on.
one point. Don't lie about it. I did want AD.
Yeah, definitely.
Bad too.
Hey, hey, salute to Louis Sutton, man. Thank you for the PayPal, man.
Tatum
Thank
and
you for the
Brown for
PayPal.
AD.
That's not happening at all, bro. Like, come on, you just saying like 2K stuff. If it was like real rumors going on, first of all, we would never do a deal for that. We would never do a deal with y'all. We only did a few times in history. The Celtics Lakers did a deal. Come on, man. You got chill, man. Cash King was talking all that stuff, and we blow y'all the hell out. We destroyed y'all, man. Y'all see the title. Honestly, listen, I give this y'all respect on Cash King. I'm gonna give you this respect. You came on it. You can't listen. You here. You here, cause I like your trade will come here today. I tell you that they dookie water, man. Booty juice. LeBron James gonna come and save the day. Come on, man. Save what, man? I think that was. Oh, I think I said a little. Hold on, let me check my. Hold on.
Man.
Hold up, man. Let me see. That's just.
LeBron's first game back, it don't count.
What's up with Jaylen Brown?
Knee. LeBron's first game back, it don't count. Yeah, you right. The game don't count. We didn't have Jaylen Brown out there. We didn't have Rob Williams out there. So you right. It didn't count.
If Robert Woods was out there, nigga would have been able to have Dwight out there, and that ain't good for you.
No, it wasn't.
What you mean?
No, it wasn't.
He can't shoot.
Dog.
Woods can't shoot. Williams. Williams can't shoot.
Bro, he's still cut. He's still active. He's the thing about Rob Williams is though he's not a shooter. That's why you can play Rob Williams and Al Horford at the same time because even you will think though, right? The paint gets clogged up, but he cuts. He's so active around the room. You have to, you know what I mean?
But you could play. But you'd be able to play Dwight if you play Robert Williams, and then you could play Broward Defoe, and that's trouble for you.
But look at Al Horford. Al Horford really didn't play that much though.
But he wouldn't have the space. He wouldn't have as much space as he had last night.
Yeah, but he didn't play Grant Williams. He would have got Grant Williams.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm just saying based off of
this is what
if you play both of them
at
the same time.
Robert Williams plays center and Al Horford did what Grant Williams did. So it wouldn't really change anything. It wouldn't change anything.
It'd change the space.
No, it wouldn't because Al Horford is a better shooter. Oh, what not? It'd be the same exact thing, bro.
Look. I'm about to tell you. It's just like taking Dwight out and putting AD at the 5, because AD a better shooter than Dwight. Just like Al Horford a better shooter than Robert Williams. They gonna have more space, but it'll be less. It'll be more compact. You know, with Robert Williams.
Not necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna say this because Al Horford, he's a more reliable. He's more of a better offensive weapon than like a Grant Williams. Grant Williams played that. He started. If Rob Williams was there, Grant Williams wouldn't have started. And you still had Al Horford there. Of course that's better to have. It's better Al Horford and Grant Williams. Rob Williams and Al Horford is better than Grant Williams and Al Horford. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's still Al Horford was still done what Grant Williams would have done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The thing is, Grant can shoot though, so he'll give you some more space.
He's streaky, but still, I mean, he's streaky, but you gotta watch the Celtics.
He ain't gonna be in the paint. He can't take Robert Williams' spot.
But I'm saying you gotta watch the Celtics play more to understand what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you will think
I'm just talking based off of position. I'm just saying based off of position, like.
Yeah.
If Robert Williams and Wood and Big Al, if they played at the same time, you know, they two bigs, and since Woods can't shoot, Big Big Al, he wouldn't have as much space in the paint.
But the crazy thing about it is though, he didn't even have to play that much. He only played. I hope only played like. How many minutes he played?
But still, man, he did his fucking thing last night. I don't know how many. It felt like he played a good amount of minutes.
Because defensively, they wouldn't. It would have been worse for the Lakers defensively. I mean, like, because here's the thing: we wasn't even guard AD, bro. We weren't even guard AD. The fact that Robert Williams, or I mean, because we still out rebounded them by 18. Like,
Yeah, it could
without
have
Robert
been the
Williams,
worst. It could have been even more
because
of a
scoring wise,
rebound
and now
discrepancy.
because we could now the thing is, could we have scored still 130 points? Probably not, but still, they wouldn't
Might
have
have
scored
wouldn't have
100.
had to shit.
They wouldn't have scored 100 points. I tell you that. They would have
Yeah.
struggled way more. So it'd been a different type of game. But the way the Lakers was playing offensively and they bad defensively, they still would have got trashed regardless. Especially if you had Jalen Brown up there. That's the whole thing too. Jalen Brown, you had another shooter, better offensive man.
Yeah, I don't think they would have won either way. I ain't saying they would have won either way, but I'm just saying like the space. All I'm saying is the space wouldn't have been the same with Robert Williams out there. You feel me? Cause all of that space let your boy let Marcus Smart get into the lane fucking like 11 times.
Right.
That nigga kept driving to the lane, man. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to see I'm trying to see your niggas go against the Bulls again.
I think we just fell apart during that loss. We just honestly really fall apart in that loss because defensively we were playing them good defensively. Um, I think we can be better than the Bulls. Honestly, I'm not just saying that. Because we was up 19, we was up 19 points. We just blew the lead. You know what I mean? That was just lack of discipline, and you know what I mean, lack of coaching experience and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That was early in the season. You know, hopefully we can build and like hey, and I said this earlier. Like I'm gonna keep saying with it since Marcus Smart did that in that press conference, we've been playing better. You know what I mean? We like the number one. We have the number one net rating in the NBA since November 2nd. So we've been improving, getting better. That's all. I mean, that's really all that matters. It ain't a sprint. It's a marathon. You know what I mean? So, but the thing about
That was the game that woke y'all up, huh? When y'all
hey,
play them boys again?
for the Lakers,
No, the Bulls.
next time we play the Bulls again, let me see. See, next time we play against the Bulls. Um, let me see. Let me see. We play boom boom. We play the Bulls. Next time we play the Bulls is next time we play the Bulls is next year, January.
January.
Yeah, we play
And
them January.
what early or late?
Middle of January 15th. Be exact, January
Middle of
15th.
yeah, right.
January 15th. Yeah, they got them. They got them. They got them Chicago. They got the Chicago Celtics games spread out.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at that. Hey, I ain't mad at that though.
Yeah. It
We,
should be it probably be
our
like
next
TikTok.
our next big game. Our next big game against Brooklyn. Not Brooklyn. That's the next week, Wednesday. We
Next
got
week you said?
yeah. We play next. Our next game is we play overseas right now. Our next game is Houston. That's a dub. Then we play Brooklyn next week. I mean, we play the Sixers. We play the Sixers the 1st of December. So that's gonna be interesting. Um,
Damn.
but so and yeah. It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
Look like the beard and found out how to get foul calls last game. We gonna see.
Yeah, man. It's just like, man, people like it's. I don't know, man. People. I mean, people. I just feel that people. It's just certain people just in shooting something. Like Jason Tatum was just Jason Tatum. He's finally getting his shot back. You know what I mean? People talking about old Miss rules and all that. I'm like, y'all got to slow down on that. It's too early in the season. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo, Atlanta finally waking up now. Cause they doing Charlotte dirty.
Oh yeah.
82-68. They finally waking up.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, Atlanta.
Yeah, this
Don't sleep
about the
on Atlanta.
time.
Don't sleep on Atlanta though, man. Cause they may have a J Drive. You know what I mean? Don't sleep on Atlanta.
Nah, they're gonna be a top 4-5 seed, 4-5
Don't
something like that.
you don't sleep on Atlanta though, cause they deep. And
This niggas.
now they so dangerous now where Trey Young don't have to score as much every game. You know what I mean? He can facilitate, and other people can score. You know what I mean? Pick up. You know what I mean? If he's struggling.
Right, and it's a good thing he don't have to, because it's harder for the boy to get points.
Yeah, because they play defense. Because here's the thing: when they play defense and they got multiple scores, and you know what I mean, at different positions and the versatility and all that stuff like that, they a dangerous team, man. They a dangerous team. They low key one of the deepest teams in the East. It may be the deepest team in the East.
Right, them nigga lucky them boys, cause they had Rondo and your boy last year. Do they still got Bogdanovich on that squad over there?
They got him on there. They got Devin Hurt. Mind you, though, they don't even got they don't got Herter still Herter still injured.
Word.
That DeAndre Hunter. I mean, I said Herter. DeAndre Hunter. DeAndre Hunter's still hurt. And he's
that's what I'm about to ask about too. I like that nigga.
Yeah, they got DeAndre Hunter. Pelicans get their ass whooped, bro. Jay Brady, you got to trade Brady Ingram, man. Trade that nigga, bro. This point, trade that nigga.
That nigga can't do nothing about winning. I don't know what's up with that dude. That nigga can't win no games, man. He gonna get his 20. That nigga ain't winning nothing. That dude too skinny.
I told that, man. That's not even that. I ain't gonna blame that, man. He just on. He ain't it, man. Good. Another good defense by the Celtics, man. Because he got 74 points and going to the fourth quarter. I'm loving that type of shit, man. I'm loving that type of shit, man. Jason Tatum getting his groove back, man. Now from 18, 7 rebounds, 23 points, 3 assists. That's the type of shit I'm liking, man. Dan Shorter got 25 points. Yo, Dan Shorter been hooping lately, bro. I ain't going to
He getting a little too trigger happy though lately, huh?
Hey,
that nigga took a couple shots.
He helping the team. I mean, he kind of has to at this point, though. He's the second best scorer we got right now.
Yeah.
And I mean, hey, man, if he can ball like this coming off the bench, man, listen, which I thought he can do, you know what I mean? Because he's going to finish games, though. And Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum, you know what I mean? That's going to be like you're going to see that a lot of times in the games. Having like Robert Williams out there or Al Horford, too, at the 5, depending on the situation. But that's really what hurting us right now, though, too. Even though we've been playing good lately, even being Jaylen Brown being out, Jaylen Brown, Robert Williams is our depth. Our depth is one. People say like our point guard thing. That's Marcus. That being said, Marcus Smart has been playing good. He got no turnovers, 7 assists. He's 1 for 4 though, still, but 7 assists, no turnovers. That's good point guard play. If he elite playmaker compared to other people, no. That's
the best one y'all got.
And Dennis Schroeder is a good playmaker too. So it's like, but that being said, you don't need elite playmaking or facilitating, but that's still good. You know what I mean? That's something, you know what I mean? It's positive. 7 assists, no turnovers. Ain't taking a lot of shots like that. Playing great defense. Leading in steals. I mean, hey, he was going AD up, man. I told people he can guard AD. I told people he can do stuff like that too. Marcus Smart, that's no surprise. Marcus Smart can do stuff like that. He can guard like occasionally. Can he shut down AD a whole game? Probably not, but like he can those type of moments he can do that. And Grim need to know how to play some defense. He need to learn also to stop being a ball stopper too. He's a ball stopper, bro. That means he be like.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That nigga be tripping.
Like
that nigga be tripping.
Like for real. But like I said, Soda's been playing good as of lately, man. I mean, you can't cap on that. People say, "Oh, you capping?" But how I'm capping? They've been playing well since that incident happened. I'm not. Did I say we were one of the best teams in the East? I didn't say that at all. I'm just going off the fact that we've been improving. That's all that matters. We've been improving.
All right, ever since that fucking L y'all took to the Bulls,
we've been improving. So, man, y'all beating bum ass team, bro. Listen, we've been improving in all aspects. So it's like the team ain't playing the same. Jason Tatum is getting his rhythm back and doing the same time. You know what I mean? So it's like it's all working out. You look at Jason Tatum's rebounding effort. Jason Tatum having like 8 rebounds a game. That's good. That's very good. You know what I mean? I'm loving that.
Okay.
He doing more. He doing more than just scoring.
Yep.
So you always gotta love that.
Looks like he utilizing them extra 2 inches he got last year. Whenever the fuck.
Right. He got 26 points right now. 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 block. Either plus 26 right now. He's a plus 26. There's Marcus Smart. Hold up. Marcus Smart got 7 points, 1 steal, 8 assists, 1 rebound. 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 1 out of 2 for 5 from the field. 1 for 2 from 3. Guess what his plus minus is?
Who that?
Marcus Smart. Guess what his plus minus is?
Ooh.
What? 27. 27. Plus 27. Plus 27.
What's Judah shit?
He's a plus 8. That's still good.
Okay.
He's so few plus, but plus 27, and Marcus Smart got 7 points too. He been playing better too. So it's like people talking about we need a super facilitator. It's not necessarily true, bro. If Marcus Smart keep playing like this is what people been asking him to do.
If you niggas ain't got smart, you're going in the toilet.
That's the thing. Hey, man. The only thing.
Marcus Smart, the only reason why you niggas got the option. I mean, you Marcus Smart, the only reason why you niggas got a file in under your ass in the first place.
And here's the thing, like thing about Marcus Smart is I have no problem trading Marcus Smart as long as it's a clear upgrade to help the team. You know what I mean? Like if it ain't no upgrade or it's just
ain't
like
none.
You know what I mean? Whatever.
He too close with Jalen and Tater for somebody to replace him.
That's why that's why he ain't going nowhere. I don't think. The only way he would go somewhere if it makes sense to like we can compete for a championship, right? That's the only way he is gonna go anywhere. But
it had to be like Ben Simmons or some shit like that. And leave both of leave. You gotta have to leave Tater and Brown at the Celtics.
I think the good thing is that we also got the $17 million on trade exception money still. We got a $17 million trade exception. So that's gonna be good from Evan Fournier because he signed with the Knicks. We got that $17 million trade exception. So we can use Dennis Schroeder. I think if we're gonna sign Dennis Schroeder back, I think we're gonna work with a team for a sign and trade. That's gonna be an important thing too next year. Like, because for Dennis Schroeder, he's gonna get paid his money, and we probably gonna work with him, right? Just for a sign and trade.
No way, he's gone, man. That boy gonna be worth too much money, man.
Yeah, right. But I'm saying for a sign and trade situation, you know what I mean? Wherever team he want to go to,
trade.
like
You
they
talking about
sign,
trading?
sign it.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
sign and trade. He can go to where he wants to, and they somebody give us what we, you know what I mean? That could benefit. You know what I mean?
yep.
So, cause
Yeah,
we
that'll
got
work.
rights. So it's like, I mean, the people talk about the Bradley Beal situation, man. I mean, be honest with you, I kind of at first I was not minded, but same time I was like, I don't know. Be
No,
honest with you,
sir, that'll never
we
work, man. Bradley
we
Bill is
need,
like Tater's like mentor or some shit, huh? Like his big
yeah,
brother or some shit. Any babysit, any something like that?
yeah, something like that.
Something
But
like that. He babysitting him or some shit. Like, dude,
we need a
Tater trying to be his
we
own
need
man.
we,
I
that's,
don't
we
know. I
need
don't
a
think it'll work,
we
man.
need a we. I wouldn't mind a Deontay Murray if we can somehow next year get a Deontay Murray next year for. I don't listen.
For what?
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this about Deontay Murray. Niggas ain't talking about that much. Deontay Murray may be a top 10 point guard in the NBA right
Right now.
now. Ain't a lot of point guards better than Deontay Murray right now, bro. That boy Hoover.
I mean,
Deontay
that's not.
Murray,
That ain't saying like that ain't saying too much. I mean that like I mean he. I mean that's not. That
he
ain't something
better
that a nigga gonna argue you down about.
he better than Lonzo Ball.
Oh man, yo, I mean, what?
He
Duh.
better than I mean he does. Oh, I'm saying you agree with. I'm not saying he was gonna agree with that.
Of course, he better than Lonzo.
A lot of people gonna say that last year.
I mean, not let. I mean, wait, you
That's what I'm
talking about on
saying.
the Spurs or you talking about that's
Deontay Murray.
Jamal?
I'm talking
You
about
talking about the
Deontay
Spurs?
On the Spurs.
Okay, yeah. I don't know about that shit.
He better than
I don't know
Lonzo
about that shit.
because he been go check him out. I'm trying to
I
tell.
ain't,
Listen,
yeah, I ain't been watching. I can't say I've
listen.
been watching them like talking
I'm
about.
gonna give you. I'm basically see it. Listen, I'm gonna give you the stats. See what I'm talking about. I ain't seen this. You see what I'm not just giving them the stats. I'm watching them.
Right.
Also, watching them. Also, I watched like a few of them games. I watched like 3 Spurs games. I was going back and forth. Watched 3 Spurs games. If he averaging 18.1 points a game, 0.5 blocks, 2 steals, 7.8 assists, basically 8 assists a game, 8.1 rebounds, 68% from free throw line, not good. 31% from the three, not really good. 44% from the field. That boy balling, man.
All right.
That's almost.
So what he got? He a better ball handler than him, then, right? He look like it.
And he
I
can
know.
defend. And he can defend high level too. He's one of the best defenders in the league. Can't forget that.
Better than Lonzo? I don't think.
I don't
Huh?
know if he's better than Lonzo, but he is up there though, bro. He is up there.
Okay.
Cause I ain't
What
mistaken.
Lonzo shooting on a three?
Oh, that's not no debate. He's definitely a better shooter than Deontay.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I just
Like
want. I for
40% from the three, 40% from the
40.
free.
Okay.
Or
And what he
41.
said from the free throw? I know he ain't that good at the free throw, right?
Well,
Or is he good?
Lonzo, I think Lonzo, he's even his free throw line again, but he shoots 83% from the free throw line.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay.
It's only 0.4 attempts a game, but still,
Right.
he's still
Okay.
his free throw shooting has gotten better though. Oh, he's shooting
That's what's up.
43%. He's shooting 43% from three.
That's what's
I
up.
mean, here's the thing. I mean, majority of his shots come from
Right.
3 point line.
Wide the fuck open.
6 point. He averages basically almost 7 3-point attempts a game.
And
Deontay
DeJounte
Murray,
got the ball in his hands way more than Lonzo there too, right?
that's true too, but he's also a better scorer though than Lonzo.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Well,
he can facilitate, and he can also can pass. He can rebound. I mean, Deontay Murray is a Uber man.
yeah,
Deontay Murray balling.
he not so on the radar to the point where he feel like he gotta take over the squad if he do get traded over there.
And people have been talking about him in the Marcus Smart trade, and I'm like, that's a player that I wouldn't mind.
I
But,
would not for Marcus Smart. I wouldn't do that for
right,
Marcus Smart. I think he more valuable to your squad.
I would have him playing with Marcus Smart.
Or ain't Marcus Smart a better shooter than him? From the three?
Y'all say so. Marcus Smart shooting. You know, his
I know he's streaky and shit.
But he's a very streaky shooter though. Like if you look at his percentages, it's horrible, but it's also misleading though. It's misleading though because like his jumper, he's not like a great shooter, but he can't like he is respectable though. He can't like you know what I mean, like hit 10th, like he can hit like not he hit I think like hit like 7 threes in the game before. But like even last year though, like he averaged 17 points a game against Brooklyn. And so it's like, I mean, he's stuff like that. Even when in the bubble, when Gordon Hayward got hurt, he stepped up scoring wise. You know what I mean? So I mean,
he's what he is 6'4",
6'3",
6'3", and how tall DeJounte is?
6'5". He got Deontay Murray got like a crazy wingspan though.
Okay.
Marcus Smart. And Marcus Smart 6'3", 220. Yeah, Marcus Smart, he ain't no regular 6'3". He a big 6'3".
Yeah. It'll all depend on how Murray will mesh with Jalen and Tater, cause I wouldn't trust DeJounte to be able to kick them two in their ass.
Right.
You know, when need be. Like Marcus Smart, he got the tenure to do that. Them niggas is not gonna listen to no DeJounte Murray if he go over there telling them the right thing, whether it's right or not. Cause if you ask me, I don't think so. Cause them niggas they was already about to implode before Marcus Smart got them and smacked them upside of their head.
Right. That's how it be, man. Like that's how it be. Marcus Smart, he been balling, man. He been since them comments, he stepped his game up. You remember what I told you? It's like, hold on, man, now, Marcus, you gotta step your game up too, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean? And he been doing it. Marcus Smart, he's a plus 24. Only got 7 points, 8 assists, no turnovers. That's good point guard play. That's
hell yeah.
And his canker, man. That was a steal too, though, bro. I ain't gonna hold niggas. I ain't really talking about that. He ain't really been playing much for us this season. That's a steal too, though, because he still
That nigga better shut up and dribble for a nigga.
Hey,
cancel his contract. Stupid ass. That boy got too much to fucking lose.
Hey, I mean,
that
listen,
nigga tripping.
Nah, but he's still valuable though. That's the reason why he can. I don't know. He can still rebound though. That's what's crazy about it though. Like 10 and he got 10 and 10 in 16 minutes.
Yeah, that nigga, he better stop ball. He better go ham, man, for real.
Jason Tatum
Last
got
thing
20.
that nigga can afford is to not be on the court.
Jason Tatum got 29 points, 8 rebounds. Al Horford got a double. And y'all listen, man. Y'all talking about was Kevin on Al Horford name. Al Horford been balling for the Celtics, bro.
Yeah,
Al Horford was the baller. So y'all talking about that name was too old and all this. I told, all right. Celtics, I mean, Lakers would love to have Al Horford right
now. Yeah.
They would love to have Al Horford right now, man.
Yeah, he do something. He put more effort forth than fucking Brown. That's what goddamn show.
Come on, man. He outplayed Brown. He outplayed Anthony Davis, bro. Like that man was more of a factor than Anthony Davis was.
Nigga bro give you a quarter and that's it. Like, man, come on, man. Crazy.
Bro, that's facts.
Yeah, this a big old blowout. Man.
That's facts, man.
Who y'all play after this game?
You play the Rockets.
Oh man, come on. That's
Yes.
slight work.
Ah, shit. I got trouble. Ah, shit.
That's what happened when you doing all of that eating, sitting down, nigga.
Nah, man. Word, that's out. Listen, Soldier, we blowing that OKC out, man. Beautiful,
Yeah.
man.
Need the Lakers to get on track. Nigga. That's what I need.
They talking about SGA with Barrett. Who? I don't think I'm talking to dude. SGA Barrett, Jason Tatum. I think only got 13 points, man.
Shit. Better than Jason Tatum.
I think only got 13 points, man. Nigga, get it at minus 25. Good God Almighty.
she ain't
Come
did
on,
enough
man.
yet.
Al Horford got 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Dan Schroeder got 6 assists. Come on, man. Look at this. Look at the rebounds, man. Come on, man. Josh Richardson balling 6 points. Grant Williams got 14 points, 7 rebounds. That nigga Jeremy Goldman. That nigga got what? 5. That man missed every shot. Man got 0 for 5. Missed every shot. I was ain't gonna hold. Listen. I was wrong on Jeremy Goldman. I thought he was gonna be a bigger factor on his team, but I was wrong. I was wrong on that. Listen. I was wrong on that. I was wrong on that. Man.
Why you even had a prediction for that fool? Like
I just said all I said he was gonna be good for us, man. That's all I said. I was wrong. I was wrong. Shoot, man. I don't know what. Man, what in the world?
man.
That man talking about. Man, you know y'all know who y'all was talking about. What Big Chess was talking about. Who was out just was out of pocket.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, y'all know it. You know who it is, man. I ain't gonna say it. But I ain't gonna say it. You know who it is. Who always out of pocket on YouTube, man? I ain't gonna.
Oh, what he did this time?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna hit Big Chest on see what he talking about. Talking about the end of his YouTube career. He got to go. That's why I go. My God, I always say his name, man. Listen, y'all ain't hear that, man. That motherfucker got chill, man. That motherfucker got chill, man. I don't know what he did though, but he must have been doing some out of pocket.
Damn.
He must have did some out of pocket, man. I don't know. That he do be wilding, man.
That's for sure.
That
it must have been that. It must have been that L last night, huh? Right?
Probably.
Sent him over the deep
Hold
end.
on. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. You know how that man be doing. That man can't take a loss for shit. That motherfucker can't take. That's one motherfucker I know that can't take a loss for nothing. That man be changing his. That man be changing his fucking. That man can't take it. That man be changing his YouTube name every freaking like. Good God. That man be getting. Hey man, That man do be getting views though. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah.
you.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't. You feel me?
That man do be getting views though. I ain't gonna hold you. He talk about Young Dog got like 750 views.
Man. And damn. Again? That shit just happened like 3 days ago.
They caught the shooter. They said they caught the shooter though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I heard they caught the fucking the car. The car too.
Some they caught. They caught somebody, man. But that shit dumb, bro. Cause
Right.
like because we all who was on Lamont Strand talking about, man, y'all need to stop doing police work, man. All this joint is public size beef, bro.
Right. Come
Like,
on,
listen,
man.
I don't care. Listen, I'm a law-abiding citizen anyway, bro. So I don't give a damn what how people listen. I never
Right.
told them. I never told them my life, but I know this though. The Yo Gotti and black youngsters are big suspects in this shit, bro. Let's not act
Right.
like they not, bro. I say their names. I don't listen. It is what it's just publicized, bro.
Right.
Don't
They
be
know that
listen.
better than anybody.
Come on, bro. That shit is publicized beef, bro. Black youngster got in trouble for that shit, bro. For the Dolph when Dolph got shot.
Right. Right.
He got in trouble for that shit, man. Like this is publicized information. Like this ain't no like I don't know why people be doing that. Like people y'all gotta stop. Bro, we're not doing no investigating or putting things out there that's not already out online.
Right.
Like,
Niggas just be close to the situation though. That's what it is. You feel me? Niggas don't want. Man, look, it is what it is. Your homie gone. Fuck it. You
it's
feel
not
me?
even that. People be like people is too pressed on in the snitching thing. Like
Right.
bro, like it's not even, it's been out. The thing was been put out there, bro. The Wizards came back on a Miami. Oh shit.
The fuck?
This trail say, oh shit, they came back on the edge. Oh snap. Oh snap. That's all right. They was losing like they had like a 10-point lead or something like that. It was like, Wizards is a problem though. I ain't even fraud.
Right. Looking like it.
And
Who
Thomas
made
Bryant
that
come
play?
back.
What in the fuck? Is that
Mind you, they don't got
TJ
Burt.
McCullough?
Oh snap. They came back on the edge. That man Kyle Kuzma getting boards this season. I ain't even hold you. He be tagging them boards. Montrez for real KCP and Cooper, they doing well on the
Damn, that's 3-point lead already, man. God damn.
I was like, shoot, they was down, but like
Okay. Niggas ain't got no fear in the East.
I'm like, I told people the East gotten better this year. I told people that. You didn't want to listen. Darren Schroeder closing. Oh my God, Darren Schroeder got 29 points, 6 assists. But guess he's a bum. People were saying he was a bum. I'm just saying, I was there. People say he was a bum. He ain't gonna be doing nothing for the Celtics. Where y'all at, man?
I don't
See,
know.
I'm
You
just
gotta
saying,
be a.
man.
They gotta. I don't know how the fuck you got that kind of steal. You lucked your ass out.
I
Better
mean,
be thankful for the boy.
listen, even I said Ennis Cantor, bro. I said Ennis Cantor, listen, he ain't gonna really play that much like that. But listen, the fact that but when he do, listen, it ain't, that's a steal too. You have a dude like that that still can get you rebounds. He's playing a league minimum. Like even like
Yeah.
situation like this, that's a steal, bro. To be still like
Yeah, that's a big old steal.
He probably is the best rebounder on our team. But he don't get a lot. But a situation like this, hey, 16 points. 16 minutes, and you got a double. Can't beat that. If his defense horrible, now his defense still horrible as hell. I ain't gonna question that. But Marcus Smart, he's finally playing his role. You know what I mean?
You got buckets trying to shoot a 3 to win the game. Is you fucking stupid?
He is clutch though.
A 3-pointer?
Hey, he's still clutch.
All right, but I don't know. Not no 3-pointer, man. Come
I
on,
feel
man.
you saying, but shit. They need a 3 to tie the game up. It's 12 seconds.
You got my hero over there and the real D-Rob.
Come on, man. They don't get him in that nickname, my hero. Come on, man. We're not. Come on, he got to earn that. He got to do a lot more to get that, man. Come on.
What?
Jason Tatum got 5 assists. Listen, look at the assist distribution, man. Look at the assist distribution, man.
Damn, 50 to 74. The Wolves fucking the Grizz up. Damn. What, John not playing or something? Damn. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't.
The Bucks and the Magic. That's easy work. Sixers and the Blazers. All right. Sixers and the Blazers. Jazz and the Kings. They gonna get smashed. Embiid playing tonight?
I don't know if Embiid playing tonight.
That fool there, boy. The Sixers ain't making no playoffs, man.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's a good question.
I ain't gonna make it, dog. Embiid hurt already. He gonna get hurt in another 10 games when he come back. 12 games, he gonna be hurt again. Miss another 7 games, them boys gonna be out of there. Nigga tickets say Brian might be hurt again. Let me see.
Let's go, y'all. Jason Tatum closing the game out. Let's get it. Let's go.
Closing it out for what? Y'all up 20.
Yeah, we was up. They trying to make a comeback.
Oh, they came back on y'all a little bit.
Yeah, that's what happened. You got no depth. You know what I mean? We can't just put. You know what I mean?
This nigga Jonas Valanciunas is my fucking hero.
But we didn't blow the lead. So that's. I mean, they tried a little comeback a little bit, but we still. You know what I mean? It is. It's what we had to do. No Jaylen Brown. No Robert Williams. Hey. I take the wins any day.
Of course.
You know what I mean? My fault, Kid Trumps. What up, Kid Trump? Y'all just beat Miami, man. My fault.
You know it, man. Best team in the East.
Come on, man. Listen, y'all gotta chill with that, man. Y'all gotta chill with that, man. You best team in the East, man. Y'all gotta see us again, man.
You said what?
Y'all gotta see us again, man.
Did we beat y'all when y'all had Jaylen Brown or not?
Man, y'all beat us. Y'all beat us. It don't matter. Y'all still beat.
So Jaylen Brown wasn't injured, huh?
I mean, I don't know. I forget. Hey, I tell you this though, y'all. That's the different. That was a different sort of team, man. That's the other team, man.
All right.
Brad Chase on there talking about Dan Schroeder small. Okay, we gonna see. Dan Schroeder waking up. So y'all niggas thinking of the game. Dan Schroeder out here balling.
Jaylen Brown was playing. He had He played 37 minutes, only averaged 13 points, man.
No, I said it don't matter if he played or not. Y'all got that dub. I ain't taking anything with y'all. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you this.
We're a different Wizards team now. That what happened when you take Westbrook out your rotation.
Bro, you can't. You got to put things in context. Bro. Y'all, you of all people, y'all stop that because it wasn't for him. Y'all wouldn't made the playoffs, bro. He turned up.
But we a better team. Are we a better team?
Hold on. Listen. You got to put things in context, bro. Y'all traded Westbrook and added three good pieces. Three good pieces, bro. KCP is a good shooter, good perimeter defender, solid perimeter defender. He's listen. It ain't. Especially when you're saying when it comes to being a shooting guard, right? Wings, whatever, he can play defense. You got Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma can rebound. You know what I mean? So that's the thing too, though. What made y'all good last year was the fact that Westbrook he could rebound and stuff like that, facilitate. Now you traded him and you replace that with the same type of production for multiple people outside of one. So basically, the four new people you got would equal what Russ did last year. You know what I'm saying? And y'all got, you know what I mean? But here's the thing is, but it's distributed for multiple players. So when you got Kyle Kuzma, that's that's playing better. You got KCP, Montrezl, one of the best 6 men in the league, and then you got my man Dinwiddie. You got Dinwiddie out there.
You got Dinwiddie, a better point guard for a playoff team.
That man not better than Westbrook, bro.
For a team. Okay, fine.
Y'all gotta stop saying that Westbrook shit. Like, listen.
For a championship team,
I'm gonna say this about Westbrook. Hold on. I'm gonna say this about Westbrook, bro. Is Westbrook perfect? Does he do some bullshit at times, bro? Yes, he averaging 5 turnovers a game. I don't think nobody's gonna argue that he needs to play better, right? That's out of. I mean, but here's the problem. Y'all niggas gotta stop acting like that man ain't help teams up like that. Y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. He has impact on winning to a certain degree.
I'm not saying he doesn't have impact, but let's look at his resume. He got an MVP. He missed a triple double. We know that, but does that lead to wins in any way, shape, or form?
Bro, you make it seem like, bro, that he's been on a lot of situations to win championships, bro. And he really technically has not. Yeah, I know a lot of people won't bring up the 3-1 lead they had against the Warriors, but he wasn't the only one on that team. He wasn't the best
player. He was fucking up Ja Morant, bro.
Who?
Damn.
Who?
Anthony Edwards? Who?
Everybody. Damn.
No, they exposing that man. They like, it's my turn. No, it's my turn.
52-85.
Yeah, they fucked that. They look. Hold on.
God damn.
They locking him up. Who's starting point is? Oh, Patrick Beverly locking his shit up there.
Yeah, man. How?
What happened? He got crossed up. Like, what happened, man?
Why? He
nigga just took his
Pat Bev.
Nigga just took his lunch money again.
No, hold on. You said Pat Bev locked up Ja Morant.
What happened?
I mean, they doing it by committee and shit, but
that's
man,
funny.
This is crazy.
Bro. How's that funny? He can play defense. Patrick Beverly can play defense.
But they were saying Ja Morant, he MVP. You know, listen, he is balling out. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to refer. That nigga is balling out. But like, it's funny how they was like, since Lou had the MVP John on his name, that nigga getting fucked up by Patrick Beverly.
I guess it's one of his slump games in the season. I guess so. I guess it's one of his slump games.
That's funny as hell, bro.
The New York Knicks. Yeah, man. Hey.
This nigga Bevy, wow. Again.
He said what?
Took the ball from him again.
No, you lying, bro.
You about to make me go in and watch this born ass.
You lying. He literally took the ball from him again.
Like it was a deflection pass, but it was.
You about to make me go watch that game again. You about to make me go watch that game right now.
He tried to give and go, and he took that shit from
the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, they about to come back in the top seed.
Yeah, they getting their shit back once 10 in the middle came back. Everything started falling into place.
Which is kind of a good thing, cause shoot, especially when Brook Lopez come back,
he come back from India.
They get fresh. Man,
They're gonna be all over. That boy Tyler Hero is a beast, man.
Giannis having a great season, bro. That man, he's hitting that mid-range jumper.
3-point shot.
And that's the thing. That was always a thing too. He don't have to be necessarily a great shooter, but if he can hit that midi, that 15-footer, then he was gonna be 17 rebounds. Shit, he got
Damn.
He got 17. Hold on, the game not even over. Hold on, whoa.
Boy, it is 54 to 93, nigga.
Oh
damn.
Giannis got 17 rebounds.
6 minutes left in the third quarter, nigga. 54-93. What?
Oh, that's why I think Giannis was quiet.
Giannis got 26 points and 17 rebounds. He about to get 20-20 game.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Who they playing? They playing the Magic.
Yeah. True. But hey, a win and win. A win is a
no,
win.
No. I'm saying the Magic. They got Jonathan Isaac still, huh? He's still out there, or is he hurt?
I think he hurt. I don't know.
Damn.
But he a good defender, but he still wasn't gonna change anything.
I mean, he could have helped him. He could have helped him with some rebounds with Mo Bamba
or some defense. And their point guard, I like him, Cole Anthony. He played high school in Virginia, Oak Hill, I believe. Carmelo went there. He ain't playing today.
Damn. These niggas getting fucked by 40 points, dude.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. This man Giannis got 17 rebounds. It's only the third quarter.
He got 19. He about to get another.
He got 19.
Yes.
That man got 9. Hold on. That man Giannis. That man Giannis got 19 rebounds, and it's only the third quarter still.
Hey, that's why y'all need to trade Jaylen Brown, man. Just trade him to Philly, man.
That's not happening, bro.
So y'all gonna keep him? So y'all finally fix y'all problems?
I mean, we've been playing better. I mean, I think honestly, we got. Hey, listen, this season we're gonna see, man, how far this team can go.
See, that's the thing. Like with people just take things like too out of context and
that's another fucking rewind.
It's a grind. Listen, we need adversity. Hey, man, all winning teams, man, go through adversity. So, hey, we need to go through that adversity. Hey, it is what it is. That man got 5 assists, 19 rebounds, 26 points, and only 7 for 15 from 7 for 15.
He ain't coming back out.
I know the Lakers kicking themselves for this dumbass trade, man. I mean, I understand like he didn't want to go there, but he didn't want to sign that contract. But man, he looking better than Russ though. I know that. I know that for a fact.
Who looking better than Russ?
Dennis Schroeder, nigga.
He been playing. Listen, he been having a better season. I mean, that's fact. I mean, that's facts. The problem is with Westbrook and the Lakers is too old and they can't push the pace at the same pace as Westbrook. They're too old, so it's like.
That's why you gotta put the ball in LeBron's hands. Russ on the
but
bench.
The thing is, LeBron James. You're not gonna get the best Westbrook with a slow ass pace though, bro.
Yeah, but that's not how you play. Okay, in the playoffs, you're gonna do that.
You have to play
24/7.
I mean, listen, you gotta.
The game slows down when you get to the playoffs.
It do, but it helps you to have a fast pace too, though. It helps you get a fast pace.
I mean, in certain situations, yeah, but.
At the end of the day, fast pace. I mean, meaning transition and stuff like that. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. So,
listen, I feel more confident with LeBron James with the ball on his hands more than anything.
Here's the problem: LeBron James is not that player no more.
I don't want him to be. He don't have to be. He can just be a good playmaker. He's still a great playmaker.
That being said, though, I feel what you're saying, but he can't.
If what you ask him to do, he can't consistently do that. That's really what it is. That's really what it is.
Okay.
You seen the score that Grizzlies game? Yeah, that shit. They whooping their ass.
Oh, we gonna smack the fucking Blazers, bro.
They whooping their ass right now. They whooping like they stole something.
We gonna smack the Blazers, man. That's why for like the Minnesota Timberwolves, I told them just put. I think Edwards gotta be the first option.
They got nigga Ja Morant minus 35. They getting their ass rolled.
Anthony Edwards has to be the first option, bro, for them to succeed, in my opinion.
That man Anthony Edwards only missed 2 shots. That was 3-pointers.
Is he playing defense pretty good too? He upgraded.
They don't even have to. I mean, I don't know. Carver Town got 15 points. D'Angelo Russell got 28. Good God Almighty.
Jesus, it's already 100 points, man. Dang.
100 points is 56. You only got 56. More than bloody to start. Come on, bro. Like, this is an ass whooping. This is a ass whooping, I tell you. They getting their ass whooped tonight. 93-71, and they whooping that shit out of Magic. The Bucks.
Anybody can beat the Magic, man.
Shit, Jalen Suggs, he leading the team in scoring 14 points in Orlando. That nigga still. Crazy thing is though, them niggas shooting bad. Besides, nah, he ain't shooting bad. Yeah, but Chris Middleton don't have Chris. I mean, yeah, but y'all got crazy. Y'all got 19 rebounds.
But hey, True, I thought you said. True, I thought you said Mo Bamba's like I thought you said Mo Bamba was trash, bro. He's not a bad center. He can give you blocks.
That nigga not like that, bro. I stand on that.
But I'm not saying he's ass. But
that
he can
nigga ain't like that,
he can give you some good defense. He can give you some block shots. He can give you block shots.
I remember shout out to Lee. Lee mentioned that the Celtics can use to use Mo Bamba. That nigga ain't like that, bro. I'm sorry.
What you want him to be?
He a role player, nigga. That nigga's a good like
yeah. What's wrong with
nigga 12 men off the bench.
He can give you defense, my brother.
That nigga wouldn't get clocked on the Celtics, bro. I'm sorry. He's start. That nigga wouldn't get clocked on the Celtics, bro.
What you mean?
Like I'm not gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna lie. I lied. He would get clocked, but that nigga like he'll legit be like he'll get like 15 minutes a game. That's it, bro. Like which is all right, but
I don't know what this dude talking about right now.
That nigga get 15 minutes a game. That nigga's not like that nigga's a bust, bro. I don't know what y'all niggas.
You act like Robert Williams like 10 light years ahead of the boy.
He is though. He is.
No, he not. He ain't, bro. He ain't light years ahead of the boy.
Okay,
come
bro.
on.
So
Man.
he is light years ahead of that. He does everything better than Mo Bamba, bro. He legit do everything better than Mo Bamba, bro. I'm sorry. We could compare. Funny thing about it is though, right? The funny thing about it is this. I think they came in the league at the same time. Oh, hold up. 2018, 2019, they did. They came in the league in the same time, and Rob World has been a better player.
That's cap. Not the whole time.
First of all, Mo Bamba was barely getting games, bro.
He missed one. So was Robert. He just started playing like last year, huh?
Yeah, but he was playing way more than Mo Bamba. Mo Bamba this is his first year really playing.
He got hurt though, right? And he got hurt like last year before or something.
I don't know. All I know is this. That nigga ain't like that, bro.
I'm telling you what it is, bro. That nigga
Man,
ain't
like
like
that.
that, bro.
We talking about Robert Williams, man.
That
He
nigga's
ain't.
Mo Bamba not like that, bro. He's Robert Williams is better than Mo Bamba, man. I'm trying to
All
tell you
right,
that.
okay, that's cool, but you acting like he
Hold
leaps
up,
and bounds above him, like
hold
Robert
up.
Williams, a
He is
franchise
least
player or something, man.
that nigga. He is least and bounds over that nigga, man. Y'all capping. What y'all talk about, man? Y'all capping. That man is a better rebounder than Mo Bamba. I don't care what the numbers say.
He got better players he playing with.
That's the thing. He playing who's rebounding on the Magic. He
Supposed to be
plays on
him
a
and
better.
Isaac.
Robert Williams playing with better rebounders, and he still averaged around the same amount of rebounds. He's a better passer than Mo Bamba. He's a better rim protector than Mo Bamba too. He's a better rim protector. Come on, man. Y'all gotta chill. Name me a dude that's shooting 73% from the field, man. Come on, bro. That man Rob Williams average field goal percentage is 72% from the field. Man.
Obama suck.
I mean, I would assume he do got a high field goal position. He ain't got to do nothing but
Hey,
he don't do nothing but dunk shots.
hey, 6'8", but being 6'8", we know a lot of people would do that, but 6'8", you 6'8" doing that, bro. Around the rim efficiency, that's impressive, man.
Rock. Hey, Steph Curry, man, that boy. I ain't gonna cap, bro. The Warriors, they could probably do something this year, man.
Mm-hmm.
He got the MVP. He might win unanimous MVP, bro. I ain't lying.
That nigga ain't wearing no damn unanimous MVP. You
He might. No, for real. I'm just
no,
Yeah,
he
he
not.
keep playing like this. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody in his way.
You can't say that though.
Who in his
season,
way?
man.
Kupo?
Come on. KD balling, Giannis is balling.
Oh, KD not in his way, man. Come on, man.
If the Bucks get back into the top seeds of the East, he's gonna make consideration. Same as Jokic.
Yeah, yo.
I mean, he's not getting unanimous because of those people alone. He's not getting that.
If he keep playing how he playing, he go unanimous. It's on the table at least. You know,
I mean, we'll
it's
see.
on the table. Especially if he.
We'll see.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know.
Get your monkey ass. Yeah, man. Yeah, I talk a lot about basketball. Damn, shit hurt my head. Yeah.
Y'all talking about Mo Bamba out here, man. Y'all out of pocket, man.
This nigga said, "Rest in peace, Pel." Man, listen, Pelicans.
That's crazy.
Hey, what you?
Well, you a Pelican? Oh yeah, you a Pelicans fan.
Man, come on, man.
Hey, what Zion eating in New Orleans, man? What y'all feeding him?
Man, listen.
Beignets, red rice.
That nigga sneaking food.
Hey, you know, in high school that one nigga that got food under his jacket.
That's him, man. It's a whole meat patty. It ain't all fat around it. It's a meat patty around it. Big ass slab of ribs around both sides of his,
Renegade.
jersey.
Yo, Renegade, you seen the video when Chuck and Shaq was making fun of him?
Fucking right.
Hey, that nigga was he looked like a fat nigga with skinny people legs. He
Chuck
fat,
got
but he got
some
skinny
nerve.
nigga legs. Huh?
Chuck got some nerve, nigga. Like, nigga, you got nerve for that, boy. You is Zion, nigga. Man, I'm so sick and tired of
Charles or Shaq?
Yeah, Chuck, old duck ass. Charles, stupid ass. Like, man, you got fat on purpose, nigga. You got some nerve, motherfucker.
Fat ass bastard, man. Being fat, man, that's crazy. Thank God he had Moses Malone, right?
Right. And Dr. J still couldn't do shit with him.
Yeah. We are the New York Knicks. Go New York, go New York, go New York, go New York. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Wilts got me on that song, man.
Man,
Wilson Will.
They played today. The Knicks. The Knicks ain't played today, huh?
I think they did. They played against whoever they played against. They won. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Let's see.
Damn. This nigga Thanasis, boy, that's a dirty motherfucker.
Yo.
That nigga, he gonna take your fucking head off. Especially if you do it to his brother. I done seen that nigga take a nigga head off plenty times.
The fuck? Ah, yeah, jackpot. Here we go, baby. Yes, sir. Hold up. Let me see the. Let me see the full screen. Let me see the full screen. Hold up. Bow. Brick.
What?
Brick.
That's easy money.
My Washington Wizards, man. We just beat the Heat. Man, I feel good right now, man. I feel good. We're gonna beat the Lakers too, probably. We're gonna beat the Lakers. I can't wait when we play the Lakers. I can't wait when we play the Lakers. And we're gonna beat we might beat them too, man. If we beat them, if we play them in their home court, they're really gonna make LeBron look stupid, man. When we whoop his ass.
We'll see.
We'll see, man. I know.
When y'all play him.
That bitch ass nigga better be there. Oh, this faggot ass, boy.
These niggas getting beat by fucking wow.
This nigga's
45?
a fucking bitch.
Ja, you getting smacked by 45. Wow.
Sit the nigga down, man. Throw in the damn time, man. I could be doing the game. I'll throw the white
this
towel
nigga
before
Cat Town is fucking these threes up, dog. Damn.
Yeah, they fucking these niggas about to score 150 points.
This nigga is bombing these threes, son.
Yeah, they fucking these niggas up. Man.
Damn. Yo, that nigga is dangerous. Yo, that nigga is dangerous. Damn. That nigga. Yo. What the fuck? What Cat Town shooting from the three? Like fucking 42%?
He only shot
Damn,
2
my nigga, you
threes.
farting, man? Nah, I'm joking.
Yeah, what time is it?
Still, man, that boy don't miss though. Look like.
Hey. Yeah, I'm about to get off here, man. Yo, appreciate you about from joining the stream.
Already.
You know what I mean? It was a good stream. Appreciate y'all, man. Patriots is the most dangerous team in the NFL. Celtics, look out for them. They're getting better. Appreciate you about from joining the stream, man. We did 8 hours and 18 minutes, man. Hey, man. Shoot. Yeah, I'm about to see where this fight comes. I'm about to see where this fight is. Let me see where this fight. Crawford is Porter. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow. Well, I know what I'm doing, but yeah, man. So salute Renegade, everybody. Kid Chong, brother Amari, Sean Webb. Salute to Cisco. Salute to Citizen Lou. Salute to Joe Bond. Salute to Tiffany. Salute to ISO Joe. The third coast. Salute to Cash King. Salute
BJ313, salute Superman. Hey, we got Superman in the building. DeAndre Wilson, Tudge, Ricky Wiley, Sturdy, Bees, Ralph Lauren, NYC Young Boy, Lord Gamer, J Mac, Natalie, Shay, Khalil, Arik, I said third coach, Anthony Lewis, Big Country, Yo Khalifa, Sonic, Two, Rice Goat, Reinhardt Sports Nation, Salute Antisocial, SFM, T Streets, no none, Polo Sports Talk, Celtics Nation, Sir Dudley, Salute to July, Sports Debaters Podcast, Extreme, Amir in the Mirror out, you know what I mean? Salute. Appreciate all y'all, man. Action Jackson. I said FB Sports Talk, Nicholas Brown. Salute to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Join the stream, man. Listen, man, it's been a good stream. It's your boy. Stay tuned. Put your notifications on for the next video or live stream. I need to start doing more videos too. I need to start doing more regular videos. So I'm gonna try to, you know what I mean, do that more. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for more content, new content, and stuff like that. That being said, follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Instagram at True to King TV. Follow me on Facebook at a brain fart. Follow me on Facebook at True to King TV. Facebook page, you'll like that page. In the Facebook group, True Sports Debates. So go like all that stuff, man. Just type in True to King TV on all social networks, man. I'm on there. I'm even on Clubhouse. So I'm on Clubhouse. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Like. Listen, ladies, subscribing and liking is free, man. So listen. So just check me out, man. Hey, salute everybody, man. Appreciate y'all, man, for real. Yeah. What else I was gonna say? But yeah, so like I said, push up notifications on, stay tuned. It's your boy. Catch you on the flip side. Peace. I'm out, dude.